Hello everyone, and welcome to another video of Fanfic Canon. Before we dive in, I want to remind you to subscribe to the channel if you enjoy our content. It really helps a lot. Also, don't forget to share your thoughts in the comments section below. Let's get started.
Magic mirror, magic mirror. Who is the most beautiful woman in the world? The queen stood before the enchanted mirror, her regal form draped in opulent silks. Her voice, laced with expectation, echoed within the grand chamber. The mirror shimmered, swirling with an eerie glow before responding in its deep, resonant voice. "My queen, you are the most beautiful woman in this land." A smile of satisfaction curled upon her lips, but it was short-lived. "But Snow White will be 18 tomorrow." The mirror's glow pulsed ominously before it declared, "Snow White is 1,000 times more beautiful than you." The queen's expression twisted into fury. Kingdom of Norse, the queen's chamber. She turned sharply to the guard kneeling before her, her voice like ice. "Find a hunter. Take Snow White deep into the forest. There is a secluded cabin, take her there. Do you understand?" The guard bowed low. "Yes, your majesty." A cruel smirk played on the queen's lips as she watched him depart. Snow White would never return. East Forest outskirts. Lying in the grass, staring at the vast blue sky, Ross heaved a sigh from the depths of his soul. "I can't live like this anymore." He had been trapped in this world for 18 years. A time traveler from another era, he had spent 17 years growing up in the depths of the forest, mastering the ways of hunting and survival. But when he finally ventured beyond the trees, he discovered the world bore a striking resemblance to medieval Europe: strict hierarchies, ruthless nobility, and commoners barely better than slaves. Others who crossed into different worlds often became legendary figures, wielding supernatural power or noble bloodlines. And him? Just a down-and-out hunter. Worse, he hadn't even received a system upon arrival. He had considered ending it all, just a quick restart and maybe a better life next time. Until the sound of approaching hoofbeats shattered the silence. Ross sat up just as a knight, clad in polished armor, reined his horse before him. The knight studied him before speaking. "Are you a hunter?" Ross rose to his feet and bowed slightly. "Yes, my lord." The knight dismounted, lowering his voice. "I have a task for you." His next words sent a chill down Ross's spine. "Lure Snow White into the forest. Kill her." A long silence followed. Ross stared at the knight in disbelief. This man wanted him to assassinate Snow White? Wait. Snow White? His mind reeled. Wasn't that a fairy tale character? Doubt gnawed at his thoughts, but he nodded regardless. Refusal wasn't an option with a sword pressed against his throat. Minutes later, he found himself inside the castle. Royal Gardens. A young woman stood by the flowerbed, carefully watering the blossoms. She had flowing ebony hair, skin as pale as fresh snow, and lips as red as blood. She was strikingly beautiful, but what caught Ross off guard was her attire, a fitted dress, short by noble standards, revealing shapely legs wrapped in sheer black stockings. He blinked. Black stockings? In this era? Something wasn't right. "Beautiful princess, are you Snow White?" Ross asked, his gaze flickering between her face and her unusual clothing. She turned toward him, her deep, curious eyes meeting his. "I am. What do you need?" Ross swallowed. So it was really her. Was this some dark retelling of the fairy tale? His mission loomed over him, but he forced himself to focus. "I was sent by your mother. She wishes for me to escort you to the East Forest." Snow White tilted her head. "Why?" Ross hesitated for a split second before blurting, "There's a cat that can do somersaults." Her eyes lit up instantly. "Really? Let's go." Ross nearly sighed in relief. That had worked. The journey through the forest was slow. Snow White was fascinated by the world beyond the castle, stopping every few steps to admire flowers, chase butterflies, or simply enjoy the fresh air. Ross, on the other hand, found himself distracted by something else entirely. When she bent down to pick a flower, the way her dress rode up made his breath hitch. Damn it. Focus. Finally, as they ventured deeper into the forest, Ross steeled himself. It was time. Then, at that very moment. Ding. "Congratulations, host, for activating the domination system. As a first-time activation reward, you receive a newbie gift pack. Would you like to open it now?" Ross froze. Then, realization dawned. His heart pounded with excitement. It had finally happened. The system had arrived. Forcing himself to stay composed, he silently commanded, "Open." "Congratulations! You have obtained the special abilities, expanding storage space and endless extraction. Endless extraction can extract abilities, skills, or knowledge from any target through direct contact." Ross's pulse quickened. He understood immediately. His gaze flickered to Snow White. Any target, that includes people, right? The mysterious arrival. An old man sat on the ground, his frail frame hunched over as he muttered to himself. The scene was eerily silent until... Ding! Welcome to the Pokémon world. The elf sign-in system is at your service. A robotic voice rang out, shattering the quiet atmosphere. Ning Hao blinked groggily, his vision still hazy. When he finally opened his eyes, he realized the ceiling above him was unfamiliar. A wave of confusion washed over him. "Who am I? Where am I? Who's talking?" he blurted out. "The host is me, the elf sign-in system." Elf sign-in system? Ding! The elf sign-in system is at your service. Ning Hao took a deep breath, his mind racing. It seems I've traveled through time. And if I heard correctly, this is the Pokémon world? Well, I was an orphan with nothing to miss back home. My only regret is that I never got to. He shook his head, pushing the thought away. System, tell me about your functions. Ding! This system allows the host to sign in at various locations to receive rewards and tasks. As a newcomer, you are awarded a newbie gift pack. A newbie gift pack? What's inside? The gift pack contains a Pokémon egg, King qualification, 1 advanced Pokémon egg incubator, 3 Pokémon culture fluids, 10 rare candies, 3 great balls, 1 ultra ball, 6 Pokeballs. Note: Pokémon qualifications are ranked as normal, gym, king, champion, and legend. Legendary Pokémon can rival mythical creatures. Ning Hao's eyes gleamed. A Pokémon with king qualifications? That's a solid start. How do levels work in this world? Pokémon levels. 1 to 10, infant Pokémon. 11 to 20, low-level Pokémon. 21 to 30, intermediate Pokémon. 31 to 40, high-level Pokémon. 41 to 60, gym-level Pokémon. 61 to 75, king-level Pokémon. 76 to 90, champion-level Pokémon. 91 to 95, second-tier legendary Pokémon. 96 to 100, first-tier legendary Pokémon. 100 plus, God tier, only Arceus surpasses level 100. Ning Hao nodded. So my Pokémon egg has the potential to reach level 75 at best? Rest assured, host. Pokémon qualifications can be improved through sign-in rewards, but you must work hard to obtain them. Ning Hao exhaled in relief. Good. I want my first Pokémon to accompany me to the top. A sudden voice called out. Ning Hao, breakfast is ready. His heart skipped a beat. I have no memories of this world. Host, don't worry. Your identity has been arranged. Memory transfer initiating now. A rush of information filled his mind. I'm actually Ash's older brother? Though I was adopted. Ning Hao muttered. He felt a mix of excitement and disappointment. As a longtime Pokémon fan, he knew Ash had struggled for years before finally winning a championship. I need to teach him properly this time. He glanced at the clock. I'm 9, Ash is 7, and I have a year before my journey begins. Coming, Mom. Ning Hao called out, rushing to join his new family. A new beginning. Sitting at the breakfast table, Ning Hao observed Ash and Hanako with a warm smile. It's nice to be part of a big family, he thought. After breakfast, he returned to his room and sat on the bed, contemplating his path to becoming the strongest trainer. System, take out the Pokémon egg. A Pokémon egg with fiery red patterns materialized in his hands. What Pokémon is inside? He asked. Unknown. You'll find out when it hatches. Ning Hao placed the egg inside the advanced incubator. He didn't have to worry about anyone questioning it. The system had seamlessly adjusted the memories of those around him. He stared at the egg, hoping for a Charmander. If I get one, I'll definitely raise it into a Mega Charizard X. As time passed, he slowly adjusted to his new life. One evening, as he gazed at the egg, cracks began to form. A tiny orange claw poked through. Ning Hao's heart raced. Charmander. My favorite Pokémon. His excited shout brought Hanako and Ash rushing into the room. What's wrong, Ning Hao? Hanako asked before gasping. Oh my, a new family member. Ash's eyes sparkled with excitement. Brother, is this a Pokémon hatched from an egg? Ning Hao ruffled Ash's hair. Yes, meet our newest family member, Charmander. Ash pouted. When do I get one? When you turn 10, you can visit Professor Oak's lab for your starter Pokémon. Ning Hao then retrieved a Pokémon culture fluid and fed it to Charmander. He wanted to ensure it had the best start. Ding. First time Pokémon hatching detected. Would you like to sign in? Sign in now. Ning Hao commanded mentally. Ding. First time reward, Charizard Megastone, X and Keystone. His excitement doubled. Mega Charizard X. This will make Charmander unstoppable. Daily sign-in unlocked. Rewards include daily, normal lottery. Weekly, mid-level reward. Monthly, high-level lottery. Birthday, God-tier lottery. Detection feature unlocked. Would you like to scan Charmander? Yes. Pokémon, Charmander. Gender, male. Qualification, King. Level 1. Nature, stubborn. Ability, Blaze. Held item, none. Moves, Scratch, Growl, Leer, Ember. Intimacy, 90, Mega Evolution available at 80+. Ning Hao beamed. A stubborn nature plus Blaze, perfect for an offensive powerhouse. That night, the family celebrated the new arrival with a feast. The next step. The following morning, Ning Hao took Charmander to Professor Oak's lab. The elderly professor examined it and nodded approvingly. A fine specimen. You'll be traveling soon, won't you? Ning Hao smiled. Yes, in 2 months. Once I turn 10, I'll officially start my journey. The two chatted for a while, with Ning Hao also requesting a Pokédex. Despite having a detection system, he knew the Pokédex had additional benefits, like free stays at Pokémon centers and store discounts. As he left the lab, he gazed at the road ahead with determination. With Charmander by my side and the sign-in system guiding me, I'll become the strongest trainer this world has ever seen.
The battle was won, but the battle was won. Go ahead, Charmander, use your claws. After defeating the wild caterpillar with one blow, Ning Hao thought that the level of the Pokémon in the wild was too low, and challenging them would not allow Charmander to accumulate experience. After a week of experience, Charmander only leveled up 3 levels to level 27, but his skill proficiency was greatly improved. But now he should challenge the trainer. Keeping brushing wild monsters might make Charmander feel that all opponents are so weak. Along the way, Ning Hao did not capture any Pokémon, mainly because these Pokémon were of ordinary qualifications. The best one was only of gym-level qualifications. Although he could draw qualification enhancers, he still hoped to find some Pokémon with better qualifications. At this time, Ning Hao heard a strange sound, gas. The strange sound came from the tree. Ning Hao immediately looked up and took a closer look. Gas? How could there be Gastly in such a place? Ning Hao said in surprise. System, use detection on Gastly. Pokémon, Gastly, gender, male, qualification, king, level, 14, personality, timid, characteristics, floating, attributes, ghost/poison, skills, surprise attack, tongue licking, hypnosis, black eyes, nightmare, carrying props, none, intimacy, 0. King qualification, I want to subdue it, go ahead, Charmander, use Howl, and then use Jet Flame. The level gap allowed Charmander to kill Gastly in 1 second. Go, Ultra Ball. Without the ability to resist, Ultra Ball only flashed twice and settled down. Ha ha ha, I captured Gastly. Ning Hao hurriedly took Gastly to the Pokémon Center, let Gastly and Charmander recover, and planned to spend a night in the Pokémon Center. Since Ning Hao was the owner of the Pokémon Encyclopedia, he enjoyed free accommodation. The next day, Ning Hao released Gastly. Although it was captured, Gastly did not like this trainer who knocked it out as soon as they met, and seemed to be indifferent to Ning Hao. Until Ning Hao took out the poisonous orb from the system backpack, Gastly's eyes changed, and he instantly betrayed his original idea. A ghost under the eaves has to bow his head, not to mention that it is also a ghost from the heart, because it knew that this thing is very helpful to it and can greatly improve its strength. After Ning Hao handed the toxic orb to Gastly, he said, Gastly, let's work together and become the most powerful trainer. He reluctantly agreed for the sake of the toxic orb. Due to the existence of the wave power, although Ning Hao could not understand Gastly's words, he could still feel the goodwill expressed by Gastly. Charmander, Gastly will be our partner from now on. Okay, welcome, Gastly. Charmander roared. Thank you, Gastly responded. Let's go, Gastly, I will take you to fight now, and improve your strength first. Although Gastly's level is not high, when facing wild Pokémon, he still achieved the point of winning every battle with Ning Hao's command. In 2 days, Gastly was fighting frantically, while Charmander was training his physical strength and moves. After all, Gastly's level was not high, so it improved very quickly and reached level 20 directly, but it also slowed down. After all, the level of wild Pokémon is generally very low. It's time to challenge the trainers. Ning Hao set out, looking for trainers who were also traveling in the wild and inviting them to a battle. The first trainer to challenge was Stotl. System, use detection on Stotl. Pokémon, Stotl, gender, male, qualification, king, level, 24, personality, stubborn, characteristics, torrent, attribute, water, carry props, none. Skills, impact, shake tail, bubble, bite, water gun, water cannon, retract into shell. Level 24, although Charmander is higher in level than it, its attributes are restrained, but I believe my command still has Charmander's ability. Go, Charmander. Ning Hao sent Charmander out. Use Howl, then use Stare. Squirtle, use Water Gun. The yellow-clothed trainer Kurikawa said. Charmander, dodge Squirtle's water gun, get close and use claws. Squirtle, dodge, use water cannon. Charmander, don't give him the chance to use water cannon, get close and use claws to interrupt it. Squirtle's water cannon was interrupted, and he was also hit by a claw, but he didn't defeat Squirtle in one blow. After all, Squirtle's defense was very strong. The defense is still very high. Charmander, use Jet Flame to pursue the victory. After being hit by a claw and Jet Flame, Squirtle fainted. Charmander, evolve. He took the stone from Charmander and said to Charmander. A burst of light lit up, and Charmander evolved into Charmeleon. System, use detection on Charmeleon. Pokémon, Charmeleon, gender, male, qualification, champion, level, 28, personality, stubborn, characteristics, fierce fire, attribute, fire, carrying props, none. Skills, claws, howl, glare, sparks, jet flame, intimacy, 96. I didn't expect that this battle could actually upgrade Charmander. Ning Hao thought. Go, Nidorino. Kurikawa took out the second Pokémon. System, use detection. Pokémon, Nidorino, gender, male, qualification, gym, level, 26, personality, stubborn, characteristics, poison sting, attribute, poison, carrying items, none. Skills, impact, stare, poison needle, gathering, double kick, random attack, poison. Charmer, use stare, then use spark. Ning Hao commanded. Nidorino, get out of the way, then use poison. Kurikawa Zi also began to command. Charmer, pull away and use flame jet. Charmer was hit by poison and entered the poison state. However, Nidorino was also hit head-on and sprayed flames, and his condition was not very good. Charmer, spray flames again. Nidorino. Kurikawa Zi shouted as he looked at the stunned Nidorino. You win? Kurikawa Zi said. Thank you, this battle made me very happy. Let's make friends. My name is Ning Hao, from Pallet Town. Ning Hao replied. My name is Kurikawa Zi, from Evergreen City. Kurikawa Zi answered. This person's identity may not be simple, both Pokémon have the potential to be kings. Ning Hao thought. Ding, congratulations to the host for starting a series of tasks, defeat 10 trainers, task completion rate, 1/10. Task rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Another task, 10 trainers, a very simple task. Ning Hao thought that the two of them were busy, and the two of them were busy. Let's go to the Pokémon Center together. When Ning Hao was thinking about the task, Kurikawa's voice rang out. Let's go, just in time to recover Charmeleon. When they arrived at the Pokémon Center, while waiting for Charmeleon, Squirtle, and Nidorino to recover, Kurikawa invited Ning Hao to go to Evergreen City together, and then embark on a journey to collect badges, and said, Evergreen City has many trainers, where you can fight with different trainers and accumulate experience. Okay, let's go together. Ning Hao was a little excited when he thought of Evergreen City. After all, the #1 villain in the Pokémon world, Team Rocket's boss Ataki, is now the gym leader of the Evergreen Gym. Ding, trigger a new sign-in location. Please sign in at Evergreen Forest. Reward, primary Evergreen Power. Another special ability, Evergreen Power. Isn't this the same as Boss Ban Muse? Ning Hao started to imagine, revealing a slightly wretched expression, which scared Kurikawa Zi who was standing beside him. This guy won't have any fetishes. Kurikawa Zi thought, and looked at Ning Hao with a strange look, a little defensive. Let's go to Evergreen City to replenish supplies first, and then go to Deep Grey City via Route 2 to challenge the Deep Grey Gym. Ning Hao said excitedly. After collecting all the badges, return to Evergreen City to challenge the Evergreen Gym. Ning Hao continued to add. Okay, I just want to collect badges too. Kurikawa Zi replied. On the way to Evergreen City, Ning Hao and Kurikawa Zi met several trainers and challenged them. The benefits of challenging trainers are far greater than challenging wild Pokémon. After a few battles, Charmeleon reached level 30, and Gastly reached level 24, one level away from evolving into Haunter. Gastly and Ning Hao's intimacy also gradually increased, from 60 points of intimacy after obtaining the toxic orb to 75 points now. It seems that fighting side by side is the fastest way to increase intimacy. Finally here, in front of the gate of Evergreen City, the two sighed. Let's go to the Pokémon Center to recover first, and buy some things by the way, and have a good meal before setting off. Nurse Joy, please recover my Pokémon. Ning Hao said, but Ning Hao was also very curious. The Pokémon world is really magical, and the Joy family and Junsha are really two mysterious families. How did they make everyone look exactly the same? But Xiaogang is even more magical, he can actually tell the difference between them. This person won't like me, what should I do? This is the first time we meet, how should I reject him? Miss Joy saw Ning Hao peeking at her and smiled strangely, and began to imagine. Miss Joy, please tell me. Ning Hao hadn't asked the question yet. I'm sorry, sir, we just met, I can't accept your confession. Miss Joy interrupted Ning Hao's question. I want to ask, how long does it take for my Pokémon to recover? Miss Joy's actions made Ning Hao speechless, and even a little defensive. Although he didn't mean to confess, he was still rejected. Why did he feel a little uncomfortable? Sorry, it will take about half an hour. Miss Joy looked embarrassed, and then hurriedly put the Pokeball into the recovery machine. Okay, then I'll be back later. Ning Hao also left in a hurry. After all, he was a little embarrassed at this time, and he wanted to find a hole to crawl into. I'm sorry, I can't agree to your confession, ha 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 ha, you don't know how uncomfortable I am in there, ha ha ha. As soon as he left the Pokemon Center, Kurikawa Zi bent over with laughter. If you can see the emoticon package, Ning Hao's face will definitely have 3 black lines at this time. Get lost. Ning Hao roared. Ha 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 ha. This little episode made Kurikawa Zi very happy. Arriving at a dessert shop, 2 people with completely different styles, one couldn't hide his smile, and the other had a frown on his face, but they still attracted a lot of people's attention. I'll treat you, after all, your confession failed today, ha ha ha. Kurikawa Zi was serious at first, but couldn't stop laughing later. Get lost. Ning Hao cursed and wanted to find a hole to crawl into. Hearing Kurikawa Zi's words, the customer next to him looked at Ning Hao with pity in his eyes and shook his head, as if saying how could a good young man be rejected. Ning Hao also saw the expression of the customer next to him, and suddenly became more emo. After ordering delicious food, the 2 hurriedly found an empty corner. After sitting down, Ning Hao said, if I am guilty, please let God punish me, instead of letting me die. Ha ha ha, don't worry, just look at it. Haichuan Zi said with a serious expression. If it weren't for the twitching of his mouth, Ning Hao might have believed it. Hurry up and eat. After eating, go buy some recovery medicine and dry food. You don't need to run to the Pokemon Center all the time when fighting in the wild. Although Ning Hao can cook, the food he makes with his elementary cooking skills is just food, not gourmet food. I still have to upgrade to intermediate or advanced cooking skills. The elementary skills are still too weak. Ning Hao thought. After eating, the 2 came to the store and bought a lot of recovery medicine and dry food, ready to enjoy the fun of fighting on the way to other cities. Looking at the medicine bought by Kurikawa Zi, Ning Hao thought, sure enough, his background is not simple. So many medicines are not a small amount. Ordinary families may not be able to support his travel. If it weren't for the daily rewards of the system, Ning Hao would not be able to buy so many medicines. During this period, Ning Hao also saved up 2 intermediate draws, but he planned to use them together when he drew the advanced draw. After all, the more times, the greater the chance. This is the truth he realized when playing the card drawing game in his previous life. Only enough 10 consecutive draws can produce SSR. After eating and drinking, and shopping, the 2 hurried to the Pokemon Center. Thank you, Miss Joy. Ning Hao was embarrassed and got the Pokeball. You're welcome. Miss Joy was also embarrassed. Let's go and challenge the trainers in this city, Kurikawa Zi said on the side. Let's go. Ning Hao replied. There are only 3 more to complete the task. I'm coming for the advanced draw, Ning Hao thought. The 2 came to the place where the battle was a special place for the trainers in Evergreen City to fight. After Ning Hao jumped an opponent, he sent out Gastly first, thinking that Gastly would evolve to Haunter before going to the gym. Go, Gastly. Go, Smurf. The passerby trainer immediately sent out his Pokémon. The system uses detection on Smurf. Pokémon, Smurf, gender, female, qualification, gym, level, 26, personality, timid, characteristics, chlorophyll, attribute, grass/poison, carried props, none. Skills, vine whip, growth, tight binding, poison powder, hypnotic powder, leaf blade, dissolving liquid. Poison attribute is not a big threat to Gastly, as long as you can avoid the attack of grass attribute. Ning Hao thought, and then shouted Gastly, use stare and then pounce. Since Gastly has too few skills, it can only fight with this kind of ordinary attack. I hope that the intermediate lottery can produce some learning machines that Gastly can use. The idiot said that the idiot was a bit disappointed. While Ning Hao was fantasizing, Passerby A said to Pokemon, Pokemon, use whip. Gastly dodge, use hypnosis. After hypnosis came out, Pokemon, who was about to use whip, made a full move. The whip that was about to swing at Gastly froze, and then fell into a sleeping state. It actually succeeded. A skill with a success rate of 60% succeeded once. It seems that I am also a lucky guy. Ning Hao laughed. Gastly, use surprise attack to end Pokemon. Ning Hao ordered. Then Pokemon fainted. Come back. Passerby A immediately sent out the second Pokemon. Go ahead, Mosquito. The system uses detection on Mosquito. Pokemon, Mosquito, gender, male, qualification, gym, level, 27, personality, brave, characteristics, water storage, attribute, water, carry props, none. Skills, foam, water gun, water cannon, continuous slap, Taishan 2. I'm so envious, so many attack skills. Gas, use tongue licking. Mosquito, use water gun. Gas, use surprise attack. Mosquito, use water cannon. Gas was hit by 2 attacks and after the second round of fighting, he was also knocked unconscious. Come back, Gastly. Go, Charmeleon. Use water gun. Charmeleon, use stare to lower Mosquito-kun's defense, then use claws. As expected of a Charmeleon who exercises every day, he is still alive and well after being hit by a water gun head-on. Ning Hao exclaimed when he saw Charmeleon take the water gun head-on, like a dragon that was fine. Stick to him and use jet flame. Although the fire attribute only does half the damage to the water attribute, the terrifying power directly knocked Mosquito-kun unconscious. Ning Hao's Charmeleon is so terrifying. Kurikawa-zi exclaimed. After the battle, Ning Hao continued to use Charmeleon to kill people everywhere, directly defeating passers-by B, C, and D. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task, and get the reward, points *100, advanced lottery *1, because the host has points, open the points store. Ding, open the second ring of the task, cumulatively defeat 100 trainers, task progress, 11/100, task reward, points *1000, advanced lottery *2. Kurikawa-zi also fought several games in succession. Although he was suppressed when fighting with Ning Hao, he was very fierce when fighting with other trainers. After returning to the Pokémon Center to recover Gastly, he inevitably met Miss Joy. The 2 people who were particularly embarrassed were a little restrained. Although the Pokémon Center can be lived in for free, Ning Hao still ran out with Kurikawa-zi to stay in a hotel to avoid embarrassment. For 2 people who are not short of money, staying in a hotel will not cause too much burden. After returning to their respective rooms, system, let me see what's in the points store. Perfect Overpower, 1 million points. Perfect Wave Power, 1 million points. Perfect Evergreen Power, 1 million points. Guraldo Primal Return Orb, 500,000 points. Can you show me something I can afford? Ning Hao said. Toxic Learning Machine, 30 points. Shadow Ball Learning Machine, 30 points. Hold Learning Machine, 50 points. Big Character Explosion Learning Machine, 40 points. I want them all, but unfortunately I don't have enough points. Let's strengthen Gastly for now. Exchange for a Hold and Shadow Ball Learning Machine. 80 points deducted, 20 points remaining. Hold and Shadow Ball Learning Machines have been stored in the system backpack. Come out, Gastly. As soon as Gastly came out, the light of evolution appeared, and then Haunter appeared. It seems that after fighting with Oolong, Gastly has reached the critical point of upgrading. Although he failed to defeat Mosquito, he still upgraded. Sure enough, Gastly is more suitable for Shadow Ball. After all, Gastly has no hands. Thinking of Shadow Ball, Ning Hao thought of Wave Force. Then I can make Spiral, Wave Missiles by hand like the 7th generation in the next world, hehehe. But the perfect Wave Force is too expensive. One task is calculated as 1,000 points. I have to complete 1,000 to redeem it. Ding, host, please rest assured that the reward points for future tasks will increase. For example, you may be able to redeem it directly after completing a task to defeat Arceus. Defeat Arceus? System, you are so humorous. A certain crosstalk club would lose you if they lost you. Host, you are too kind. Get lost. I am not praising you. Defeating Arceus depends on my level 30 Charmeleon. After several battles, Charmeleon also successfully reached level 30, not far from Charizard. After complaining about the system, he handed the Shadow Ball and the Guard Learning Machine to Haunter to let it learn. System, use detection on Haunter. Pokémon, Haunter, gender, male, qualification, king, level, 25, personality, cowardly, characteristics, floating, attribute, ghost/poison, skills, surprise attack, licking, hypnotism, black eyes, nightmare, shadow ball, guard, carrying items, toxic orb, intimacy, 75. Intimacy is increasing very quickly. It seems that the conditions for Mega Evolution will be met soon. Ning Hao said calmly while looking at the data panel. Haunter has just evolved, and I have to take it to gain experience tomorrow before I can fight Xiaogang. Early in the morning of the next day, Ning Hao took Kurikawa-zi to the battle site, and started the time for Haunter to gain experience. However, after seeing Haunter and Shadow Ball used by Haunter, he asked in surprise, how come your Haunter has learned Shadow Ball just after evolution? Is it a hereditary skill? Yes, it learned it as soon as it evolved, and I was also surprised. Since I don't know how to explain the origin of the learning machine, I can only attribute the credit to inheritance. Hold on. Can this skill be inherited? After seeing Hold on, Kurikawa-zi widened his eyes. Yes, it's still inherited. Ning Hao wiped the sweat off his forehead. He directly attributed the credit to heredity. After all, learning machines are hard to explain. After a day of fighting, Haunter became more and more proficient in the two skills. It was just like in martial arts novels, with extraordinary talent and mastery of the skills. His level was also upgraded to level 26, mainly due to the fact that he fought all day, while Charmeleon was training alone and was not sent to the battlefield. Let's go to Evergreen Forest tomorrow, shall we? Ning Hao asked Kurikawa. Okay, let's go to Evergreen Forest tomorrow, Kurikawa replied. Although he arrived in Evergreen City, Kurikawa did not go home. After all, he had just set out on a trip and wanted to collect badges before returning home in glory. The new year is coming, and the new year is coming. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and getting the reward, the primary power of Changpan. I can gain experience and get rewards, so cool. Ning Hao thought excitedly. The power of Evergreen allows me to communicate with Haunter and Charmeleon. Keep going. A legendary Pokémon appeared in the fog ahead, a turtle with garlic on its back. It's actually shiny Bulbasaur. System, use detection on Bulbasaur. Pokémon, Bulbasaur, shiny, gender, male, qualification, champion, level, 15, personality, calm, characteristics, lush, hidden characteristics, chlorophyll, attributes, grass/poison, carrying items, none. Skills, howl, impact, parasitic seed, poison powder, vine whip, leaf blade, growth, solar beam, sleep powder, hold, growth, intimacy, 20. Revised. This is a Bulbasaur blessed by Evergreen Forest. Because of the blessing, its talent is extremely powerful. The electronic sound of the system came. I want to subdue it. Ning Hao said to Kurokawazi after making up his mind. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Although I also want to subdue it. Who asked you to speak first? Kurokawazi said helplessly. After using the power of Evergreen to communicate briefly with Bulbasaur, he expressed his intention to subdue it. Bulbasaur also expressed his intention, defeat me, and I will go with you. Okay, go ahead, Charmeleon. Ning Hao immediately sent Charmeleon to show Bulbasaur his strongest Pokémon. Use Spark. The difference in level and attributes caused Bulbasaur to be killed instantly. Throwing a super ball easily subdued Bulbasaur. After letting Bulbasaur use the recovery potion, Bulbasaur woke up and said, I admit that you are my trainer, let me become stronger with you. Okay, let's work hard together, Bulbasaur, welcome to our big family. Then Ning Hao released Haunter and Charmeleon to introduce them to new members. Bulbasaur has many skills, worthy of being a Pokémon blessed by Evergreen Forest. My son, my Bulbasaur has the qualifications of an emperor, a champion, Ning Hao said with a smile. Kurokawazi, who was standing by, was confused, but he was used to Ning Hao's strange behavior from time to time, and he was no longer surprised. Then he took Bulbasaur with him in the Evergreen Forest and started a crazy upgrade plan, gaining experience along the way. However, he upgraded after killing 3 wild monsters, and Bulbasaur evolved as soon as he reached level 16. System, use detection on Bulbasaur. Pokémon, Bulbasaur, shiny, gender, male, qualification, champion, level, 16, personality, calm, features, lush, hidden features, chlorophyll, attributes, grass/poison, carried items, none. Skills, howl, impact, parasitic seed, poison powder, vine whip, leaf blade, growth, solar beam, sleep powder, growth, hold, petal dance, photosynthesis, falling flowers and snow, sweet fragrance, intimacy, 70. It's really scary. Just evolving has added so many skills. The blessed Pokémon is really extraordinary. It has more skills than Charmeleon and Haunter combined. Ning Hao was a little stunned when looking at the skill list. After staying in Evergreen Forest for 2 days, Bulbasaur also successfully upgraded to level 19, while Haunter and Charmeleon remained at levels 26 and 30. In the past 2 days, Kurokawazi also captured a giant beeper with superb qualifications, and it has a hidden characteristic, Sniper, so the talent is still very good. Let's go to Deep Grey City, Ning Hao said. Along the way, Ning Hao and Kurokawazi used Bulbasaur, modified, and Beedrill to challenge trainers and wild Pokémon, and successfully raised them to level 20. Ding, issue a task to defeat the gym leader Xiaozhi. Get the Deep Grey badge, reward, intermediate lottery *3, 100 points. Ding, please sign in at the Deep Grey Gym, reward, advanced cooking. Advanced cooking? Skipped the intermediate cooking directly, but this reward will not be related to Xiaozhi. After all, he is also a gourmet. This reward is okay, and I just happened to go to Deep Grey City to challenge Xiaozhi. But challenging the gym leader is also a task. Why didn't I trigger the task of challenging the Evergreen Gym in Evergreen City? Ning Hao asked in his mind. The gap between the host and boss Ban Mu is too big to trigger the mission. It's very realistic. The gap is indeed big, but the champion. As for the top-level boss Ban Mu, according to the level, his main team is probably all top champions of level 85 to 90, and Beedrill may have already touched the legendary realm. Forget it, these are not what I can think about now. Let's challenge the other 7 gyms first, and put the Evergreen Gym last. Ning Hao thought. Finally here, after arriving at Deep Grey, revised, city, the two sighed. Let's go eat. The dry food these days is too boring. Ning Hao said excitedly. Let's go, I'm tired of it. The dry food is really too bad. Kurokawazi also shouted excitedly. The two then came to a popular restaurant. It looks delicious, but it may take a long time to queue. Kurokawazi said to Ning Hao while looking at the long queue. It may take several hours, I'm so hungry. Ning Hao said with a bitter face. How about forget it and come tomorrow? Kurokawazi asked. Do you two handsome guys want to share a table? A gentle female voice sounded at this time. Good beauties. Kurokawazi and Ning Hao answered in unison. The 3 of them then came to a private room and began to introduce themselves. Hello, my name is Qing Shuikui from Hualin City. You can just call me Xiaokui, Qing Shuikui said. Hello, my name is Xiaozhi from Changxing City, you can just call me Xiaozhi. Hello, my name is Ninghao from Pallet Town, you can just call me Xiaohao. Are you traveling? Yes, we are traveling and collecting badges. Xiaozhi replied. Me too, I just arrived in Deep Gray City today, Qing Shuikui said. How about we go to the battleground for special training these 2 days, and then go to the gym together to challenge? Okay, Qing Shuikui said happily. Xiaozhi and Qing Shuikui were chatting enthusiastically, leaving Ninghao aside. Are these two people in love? I am also very handsome, why doesn't anyone like me? Ninghao thought of the rejection not long ago and the two people in front of him, so he could only turn his grief and anger into appetite and buried his head in eating. After finishing the meal and agreeing on the time and place to meet tomorrow, Ninghao and Xiaozhi arrived at the hotel. After saving 4 intermediate draws and 2 advanced draws, Ninghao decided to draw. System, let's start with 4 intermediate draws. Ding, congratulations to the host for getting points *20, large character blast learning machine, and poison learning machine. They are all useful. After learning poison from Haunter, use the points to exchange for a substitute learning machine, poison defense and substitute tactics. The first time, the second time. Here are 2 high-level draws. Congratulations to the host for getting a skill upgrade scroll *1, only for skills below high level, and improved physical fitness. Improved physical fitness? It seems that they really want me to fight with Pokémon. Ninghao thought as he looked at the reward. But should the skill upgrade scroll be used for martial arts or energy block production? Forget it, I won't think about it anymore, I'll keep it for now and go to sleep first. The sun rose slowly, and Ninghao was awakened by a knock on the door. I'm here. You kid, if you don't get up, you'll be late. Xiaozhi's voice came. Ninghao opened the door and looked at the time. It was only 7 o'clock and there was still a long time before the agreed 10 o'clock. He glared at Xiaozhi and roared, it's only 7 o'clock, big brother. We agreed to meet at the Pokémon Center at 10 o'clock. How much do you want to see Miss Aoi? Ah this, ha, I'm just afraid that you can't get up. Xiaozhi also realized his problem and laughed awkwardly. Get lost. Meet in the lobby at 9 o'clock. Ninghao drove Xiaozhi out and began to catch up on sleep. At 9 o'clock, in the hotel lobby, the two gathered together to have breakfast nearby before meeting up with Qingshui Aoi. After breakfast, the two walked towards the Pokémon Center. Hello, Xiaokui. Xiaozhi shouted from a distance as soon as he saw Qingshui Aoi. Hello, Xiaz, Xiaohao. Qingshui Aoi responded. Hello, Xiaokui. Ninghao also greeted. Let's go to the battle place. Ninghao said, and led the way in front. In the back, Xiaokui and Aomiza started chatting, just like a couple in love. After arriving at the battle site, Ninghao started fighting crazily, venting his anger as a single dog. In just one afternoon, Bulbasaur reached level 22, Haunter reached level 28, and Charmeleon reached level 31. It's still faster to level up by fighting with trainers. Ninghao thought excitedly. A week later, Charmeleon reached level 35, Haunter reached level 32, and Bulbasaur reached level 28. It will evolve into Charizard soon. As for Haunter, when its intimacy reaches 90 points, it can be passed to Professor Oak, and then passed back to evolve into Gengar. After this period of time together, Haunter's intimacy reached 87, Bulbasaur's intimacy reached 85, and Charmeleon's intimacy reached 98. Let's challenge the gym tomorrow, Ninghao said to Xiaokui and Aomiza who were sticking together. Okay. After a perfunctory reply, the two chatted again. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully. Reward, advanced cooking. Are you the challenger? Xiaogang asked after seeing the three trainers enter. Hello, Xiaogang gym leader, I am Ninghao, Xiaozhi, Qingshui, we are here to challenge the gym. The three replied. The challenge rules are 2v2, Pokémon cannot carry props, are you ready? Come on, Xiaogang gym leader. Ninghao said. Go, Charmeleon. Although it was a rock gym and the attributes were restrained, Ninghao still chose Charmeleon between Bulbasaur and Charmeleon, and Ninghao also wanted Charmeleon to evolve in this battle. Go ahead, Onyx. System, use detection on Onyx. Pokémon, Onyx, gender, male, qualification, king, level, 35, level setting is to match the plot, not completely follow the game or animation, personality, cheerful, characteristics, hard head, attribute, rock/ground, carry props, none. Skills, rockfall, impact, tie, harden, shoot down, rockfall, dig, iron tail, piercing sound. Charmer, use glare. Onyx, use impact. Onyx's huge body quickly hit Charmer. Charmer, with its innate talent and acquired efforts, was extremely flexible and it dodged quickly. Charmer, find the right time to use the big word explosion. The terrifying flames gathered in Charmer's mouth, and when the time was right, Charmer used the big word explosion. A terrifying collision sounded, and Onyx fell heavily to the ground, raising sand all over the sky. Onyx, are you okay? Onyx slowly climbed up. Although it was huge, its defense was all physical defense, and special defense became its biggest weakness. The big character blast was another powerful special attack. Onyx's state. Not good. Although the rock attribute can cause double damage to Charmeleon, Charmeleon is still in good condition, at least better than Onyx. The Pokémon rewarded by the system is indeed unique. Charmeleon, use another Jet of Flame to finish Onix. Onix, use Rock Slide. After this round of attacks, both Pokémon fainted, and each of them had only one Pokémon left. Although Charmeleon is very powerful, Xiaozhi is not an ordinary person. The attribute Restraint plus Superb Command made the two Pokémon die together. Come back, Charmeleon, go Bulbasaur. Come back, Onix, go Guidud. The system uses detection on Guidud. Pokémon, Guidud, gender, male, qualification, gym, level, 33, personality, naughty, characteristics, strong, attribute, rock/ground, carrying items, none. Skills, impact, rolling stone, hardening, self-destruction, big bang, earthquake, rounding. Level 33 is 5 levels higher than Bulbasaur, but with the difference in race value and attribute restraint, Bulbasaur should be able to take it down easily. Bulbasaur, use Parasitic Seed. Bulbasaur quickly ejected the Parasitic Seed onto Guidud, absorbing its vitality. Guidud, use Hardening. Guidud's already hard body became even stronger. Bulbasaur, use Leaf Blade. The leaves flew towards Guidud like sharp blades, giving a sense of swordplay, which caused considerable damage to Guidud, whose defense was enhanced. If it didn't have the hardening skill, this move would probably kill it instantly. Guidud, use Impact. After the hardening skill, Guidud's impact power should not be underestimated, and Ninghao could only let Bulbasaur avoid it temporarily. Bulbasaur, dodge and use Petal Dance to finish Guidud. The petals rushed towards Guidud under the control of Bulbasaur, finishing Guidud. Guidud lost his fighting power, and Ninghao successfully challenged the gym. The referee said, "This is the Grey Badge, please accept it." Xiaozhi walked up to Ninghao with the badge. After restoring Guidud and Onix, Brock also fought against Kurikawa and Aoi. Kurikawa easily won with the level and attribute suppression of Squirtle. Aoi from Cerulean City was also a water trainer, so she won easily. The two also successfully obtained the Grey Badge. "Thank you, Gym Leader Brock." The three thanked him and left the gym. Finally got the first badge. "Does Aoi want to travel with me?" Kurikawa asked. "Sure, let's go collect badges together." Aoi responded with a smile. After dinner, the three returned to their respective resting places and prepared to pack their luggage and set off for Cerulean City the next day. Ding, new check-in location, Moon Viewing Mountain, reward, Moonstone, advanced lottery *1. The host now has intermediate lottery *3, points *140. This is the reward for challenging the Dark Grey Gym. The Moonstone is useless to me, but I can give it to Xiaozhi, and his Nidorino can be upgraded. The reward and the points accumulated before can be used to redeem skills. Come out, Charmeleon. As soon as Charmeleon appeared, the light of evolution appeared. It seems that the battle in the afternoon has allowed Charmeleon to accumulate enough experience for evolution. System, open the points store, show me the learning machines that Charizard and Haunter can use. Substitute learning machine, 30 points. Earth casting learning machine, 50 points. Shadow clone learning machine, 30 points. The old man was very busy, but the old man was very busy. The system redeems the Earth's cast, stand-in, and shadow clone learning machines. Ding, 110 points deducted, 30 points remaining. After letting Haunter and Charizard use the learning machines, the system used detection on them. Pokémon, Charizard, gender, male, aptitude, champion, level, 36, personality, stubborn, characteristics, fierce fire, attribute, fire/flying, carrying props, none. Skills, claws, howl, glare, sparks, jet of fire, big word explosion, flying, earth throw, dragon claw, flame fang, flash charge, flame vortex, dragon's anger, reverse scale, dragon dance, dragon wave, intimacy, 98. Pokémon, Haunter, gender, male, aptitude, king, level, 32, personality, timid, characteristics, floating, attributes, ghost/poison, skills, assault, licking, hypnosis, black eyes, nightmare, shadow ball, toxic, guard, substitute, shadow clone, carrying items, none, intimacy, 90. It seems that Charizard has awakened a lot of inherited skills in this evolution. Hehehe, here comes the substitute poison tactics. Ninghao couldn't help but smile wretchedly when thinking about the fighting style of Laolu he saw in his previous life. Although he hated Laolu, he didn't hate himself as Laolu. The ancients said, if you can't beat him, join him. The next morning, the three of them gathered together for breakfast. Our male protagonist naturally had breakfast with dog food, a double taste. Let's go, the destination is Yuejian Mountain. Fighting monsters and upgrading along the way, no grass grows in the places he passes. In the evening, the tent was set up. When Haichuans took out the dry food, Ninghao stopped him. I will cook today. You can cook? I didn't see you cook on the way before. I always ate dry food. Haichuan said speechlessly. Didn't you feel lazy to cook before? Ha ha ha. Ninghao said. It can't be said that it was a reward from the system. Take out the iron pot, prepare the ingredients, and directly cook a few famous Chinese dishes, mapo tofu, green pepper pork shreds and pickled fish. A wave of operations made Haichuan stunned. You can cook, and you made me eat dry food every day before. Your cooking skills are much better than my chef. Keep a low profile, brother is just a legend, don't be obsessed with me, don't love me, it's useless. Ning Hao said shamelessly. Get out, you are so arrogant, you will cook from now on. Haichuan said while eating. The next day, the three of them came to Yuejian Mountain. The system prompted them as soon as they arrived at Yuejian Mountain. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully, rewards, Moonstone, advanced lottery *1. Pretending to take out the Moonstone from the backpack, he actually took out the Moonstone from the system backpack and gave it to Kurokawa and said, with this Moonstone, your Nidolino can also evolve. Moonstone? You really give me such a rare thing. Take it, we don't have to be polite. Thank you. Come out, Nidolino. After giving the Moonstone to Nidolino, it evolved into Nidoking. System, use detection on Nidoking. Pokémon, Nidoking, gender, male, qualification, gym, level, 36, personality, stubborn, characteristics, poison sting, attribute, poison/ground, carrying items, none. Skills, impact, stare, poison needle, gathering energy, double kick, random attack, poisonous, make a rage, earthquake, dig a hole. Along the way, Ning Hao saw a lot of Onyx, Zubat, Pippi, and Guidud, but unfortunately most of them were at the ordinary or gym leader level. The only one with the qualification of a king was captured by Kurokawa. As long as the intimacy is cultivated, it can be evolved by relying on the metal membrane and using communication. Not long after Kurokawa captured Onyx, Qing Kui found a Giphyton somewhere else. Gphyton, a rare Pokémon on Mt. Tsukimi. Qing Kui decided to capture it. The system uses detection on Chandler. Pokémon, Chandler, gender, female, qualification, gym, level, 25, personality, leisure, characteristics, healing heart, attributes, general, skills, padding, spirit recovery, smaller, singing, throwing, rounder, gift, shaking finger, healing bell, aromatherapy, substitute, helper, gravity field, double return, carrying items, none. Another Pokémon with rich skills, I'm so envious. Ning Hao thought. Qing Shuikui did not choose to conquer Chandler through battle but chose to show her goodwill and let Chandler follow her through the charm of words. After Qing Shuikui's eloquence and Ning Hao's delicious food, Qing Shuikui still successfully captured the Jigglypuff. Except for Ning Hao, the two of them also gained a lot in Yuejian Mountain. Now I have 1 advanced reward, 4 intermediate rewards, 1 skill upgrade ticket, 10 magic candies, Charizard Mega Evolution Stone and Keystone. Next week, I can sign in for a high-level reward. It has been almost 2 months since I started traveling, and I have only collected 1 badge. The speed is much slower than Xiaozhi. Let's call home when we get to Cerulean City. I haven't seen my mother and Xiaozhi for a long time. Let's go to Cerulean City. Ning Hao said. Let's go, we have to speed up, otherwise we may not be able to catch up with the Quartz Conference. Haichuan added. Quartz Conference, it seems that we have to capture a few Pokémon along the way, otherwise we will not even be qualified to participate, and I don't know if the system will reward Pokémon. Ning Hao thought. The group set off in the direction of Cerulean City. Ding, trigger a new sign-in location, Hualin Gym. Reward, points *100, advanced diving skill. Ding, release a task, get a blue badge. Reward, points 100, intermediate lottery 3. Another task has been released, and it happens to be in Hualin City. It seems that every gym will trigger a sign-in location and task. Ning Hao looked at the task and thought. After defeating Hualin Gym, you can go to Zhengui Lighthouse to see if you can trigger a sign-in location or task. The three of them walked to Hualin City and trained Onyx and Jigglypuff on the way. After arriving in Hualin City, they first found a hotel to stay in, and Qing Shuikui went back home. After resting for a night, Qing Shuikui took Haichuan away mysteriously the next morning, leaving Ning Hao confused. In the afternoon, when Ning Hao met up with Haichuan and Qing Shuikui, he joked, did he go to meet the parents? After this, the air became quiet, and the two's faces quickly turned red, all the way to their ears. Ning Hao, who was drinking water, glanced at the expressions of the two and choked directly, no way, I was right. Yes, I went to meet Xiaokui's parents today, and officially confirmed my relationship with Xiaokui. Haichuan replied, when can I find a girlfriend? I've been single for more than 30 years in my 2 lives. Ning Hao thought sadly, turning his grief and anger into appetite, and ate in big mouthfuls. What's wrong? Are you irritated? Haichuan asked in confusion. No, it's just that the food is delicious. Ning Hao said with gritted teeth. After resting and tidying up, the three of them went to the Hualin Gym. As soon as the three of them arrived at the door, they heard cheers coming from the gym. As soon as they entered, they found that an underwater ballet performance was being held in the gym. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully. Reward, points *100, advanced diving skills. Strange, isn't this the Hualin Gym? Why is it an underwater ballet performance? Haichuan and Qing Shuikui asked in confusion. This is their side job. Every gym owner has a side job. Ning Hao, who is familiar with the plot, recalled. Let's wait and challenge after the performance is over. Okay, let's watch the performance first. Haichuan said excitedly, not realizing that Qing Shuikui beside him had already shown murderous intent. Cough, cough, cough. Ning Hao noticed Qing Shuikui's expression and hinted to Haichuanzi. Do you have a cold? Haichuanzi asked in confusion, and then his ears were pinched. It hurts. Haichuanzi cried out in pain. It seems that you like underwater ballet very much, Qing Shuikui said expressionlessly. Ha, ha ha, how is it possible? Isn't it Xiao Hao who wants to watch it? Maybe he has taken a fancy to one of the 3 young ladies. Haichuanzi hurriedly explained, showing a flattering expression. Me? Ah, yes, I want to watch it. It's my blessing to have you, brother. Ning Hao cooperated. Humph, I'll forgive you this time, Qing Shuikui said, and then loosened her fingers. Then the 3 of them found a place to enjoy the performance. Xiao's 3 sisters are really beautiful, Ning Hao thought. After the performance, when everyone had almost dispersed, the 3 stepped forward to challenge the owner of Sakura. Master Sakura, we are here to challenge the gym. Okay, please wait a moment, I will go to prepare. The owner of Sakura replied. Sakura is Xiaoxi's sister. The water attribute gym is really water, and the 3 people passed it easily. If it wasn't for the sake of pretending, I'm afraid that after expressing the opinion of challenging the gym, the owner of Sakura would directly give them the badge. Ning Hao met the young Xiaoxia. Unlike Xiaozhi when he was traveling, Xiaoxia now has a childish face. Congratulations, these are your badges. Sakura held 3 badges and handed them to the 3 people. Ding, congratulations to the host, you get the blue badge. Reward, points 100, intermediate lottery 3. Thank you, owner Sakura. The 3 left after getting the badges. Let's go, I'm going back, you guys go on a date. Ning Hao went back to the hotel alone. After returning to the hotel, Ning Hao took a short rest and then made a video call to his family. Mom, Xiaozhi, long time no see, Ning Hao said as soon as the call was connected. Long time no see, Xiao, how are you doing recently, is the trip going well? Huazi asked on the other side of the phone. Brother, long time no see, is the trip fun? Xiaozhi also asked on the side. Very smooth, very fun, I have collected 2 badges. Ning Hao took out the badges. Our Xiao is great. Huazi said. Wow, brother you are so awesome, I also want to be a trainer as awesome as you. Xiaozhi, I look forward to you becoming a powerful trainer. Ning Hao said to Xiaozhi. The 3 chatted about family matters for a long time, and everyone was a little reluctant to hang up the phone. Let's go home after collecting the badges, since the quartz conference is also held nearby, Ning Hao thought, and planned his itinerary. It's time to evolve Haunter. Then he went to the Pokémon Center. Professor Oak, I want to evolve Haunter. Ning Hao made a video call to Professor Oak at the Pokémon Center. Then teleport Haunter here. Professor Oak responded. After a series of operations, Ning Hao got Jengar. Come out Jengar. Ning Hao sent Jengar. System uses detection. Pokémon, Jengar, gender, male, qualification, king, level, 37, personality, cowardly, characteristics, cursed body, attributes, ghost/poison, skills, surprise attack, licking, hypnosis, black eyes, nightmare, shadow ball, poison, hold, substitute, shadow clone, shadow fist, same fate, strange light, night shadow, dream eater, curse, carrying items, none, intimacy, 92. After this period of training, Charizard, Jengar, and Bulbasaur reached levels 40, 37, and 35, respectively. Bulbasaur will soon evolve into Bulbasaur. Ding, trigger a new sign-in location, Gengui's Lighthouse, reward, mysterious gift, points * 200. Ding, trigger a new task, reach intimacy with Giant Dragonite 60, reward, mysterious gift, points * 1000. The sign-in location is not a big deal, but the task is a bit difficult for Ning Hao. Intimacy reached 60. When Haunter and I first met, it was only 20, and it was only raised to 60 through the poisonous orb. What can I do to improve my intimacy with Giant Dragonite? After thinking hard all night, I couldn't think of any solution. Forget it, let's take it one step at a time. The next day, the 3 of them gathered together and prepared to set off for Golden City, but Ning Hao suggested going to Gengui's lighthouse first. Since the 2 were also curious about the legend of the lighthouse, they agreed. In the evening, the trio arrived at Gengui's lighthouse. When they knocked on the door, Gengui's voice sounded. Who is it? Hello, I am Ning Hao from Pallet Town. We are traveling and heard the legend of Gengui's lighthouse. I want to visit you and stay overnight. Pallet Town, do you know Professor Oak? Yes, he is my elder. This is the Pokémon encyclopedia he gave me. Ning Hao took out the encyclopedia. For the sake of Professor Oak, please come in. Ning Hao called Professor Oak through the speakerphone, which was also to make Gengui believe what he said just now. Hey, Xiao Hao, long time no see. Dr. Oak, long time no see, I am at Gengui's lighthouse now. Gengui, he is a very successful Pokémon research expert. Dr. Oak said. Dr. Oak, hello. Gengui said on the side. Hey, hello, Gengui. Dr. Oak said. Ning Hao is a very good junior. You can guide him. He won't let you down. Okay, since it's Professor Oak's request, I won't refuse. Gengui replied. The few of them chatted for a while and then hung up the phone. Let's go. I'll take you to visit Gengui's lighthouse. Ding, sign in successfully, reward points * 200, a mysterious Pokémon egg. Please collect the reward yourself. Collect it yourself? Where to collect it? Ning Hao was confused by the system's words. In the evening, strange calls sounded, and the trio and Zhengui arrived at the edge of the cliff. It's the mysterious Pokémon. Zhengui said. Mysterious Pokémon. Kurikawa Zi and Qing Shuikui asked in confusion. As a time traveler, Ning Hao naturally knew that the mysterious Pokémon was a giant Dragonite. At this time, everyone saw a huge figure from the thick fog, but it was covered by the thick fog and it was unclear what creature it was. As Ning Hao looked at the giant shadow, a Pokémon egg flew into his hands, and the three people beside him fainted at the same time. Human, my child is now in your hands. I hope you will not disappoint me. A strange voice sounded in Ning Hao's mind. System, use detection. Pokémon, Dragonite, ancient form, gender, male, qualification, level, personality, characteristics, attributes, dragon/flying, skills, carried props, none, intimacy, 80. Can't see anything. The host's strength is too far away from the detection target, and it cannot be fully detected. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task and obtaining points *1000. The reward will be issued by Dragonite. The big guns were killed, and the big guns were killed. Dragonite distribution? These two rewards are so strange. Human, this is my reverse scale. You can summon me by injecting wave power, but you can only summon me 3 times. I hope you use it well. The giant Dragonite said. Why me? Ning Hao asked. Because you are the chosen one. Hearing this inexplicable words, Ning Hao wanted to ask something, but the giant Dragonite did not give him a chance and left directly. Forget it, the truth will come out sooner or later. After waking up the 3 people, he took the Pokémon egg back to the lighthouse, but before waking up the 3 people, Ning Hao put the reverse scale into the system backpack. What a pity, he fainted. But where did the Pokémon egg in your hand come from, Xiaozhi? Xiaozhi asked. I just picked it up, Ning Hao said. After chatting for a while, they went back to the room to rest. At this time, the surface of the Pokémon egg cracked. Ning Hao held his breath and watched the mini dragon come out nervously. Mystery. Mini dragon was born and stuck to Ning Hao's face intimately. The system uses detection. Pokémon, Dratini, gender, female, qualification, legend, level, 1, personality, stubborn, characteristics, shedding, hidden characteristics, magical scales, attribute, dragon, skills, tightening, staring, electromagnetic waves, high-speed movement, dragon's fury, destructive rays, smashing, dragon dance, dragon's dive, dragon's tail, reverse scales, tornado, mystical guardian, carrying items, none, intimacy, 90. Legend? It's actually a legend, worthy of being the child of the giant Dragonite, with so many skills, and dual characteristics, a perfect personality. I'm rich. Ning Hao thought excitedly. Hello, Dratini, let's work hard together in the future. Communicate with Dratini through the power of Changpan. The next morning, the 3 of them started their learning journey with Zhengui, but it was only a short afternoon after all. The 3 of them had decided to go to Golden City first. Ding, trigger a new sign-in location, Fighting Dojo, reward, points *100. Ding, trigger a new task, defeat Weud, reward, advanced lottery 1, points 100. Ding, trigger a new sign-in location, Golden Gym, reward, intermediate lottery 3, points 100. Ding, trigger a new task, get the golden badge, reward, advanced lottery 1, points 100. Congratulations to the host for signing in for 1 month, reward, advanced lottery *1. Directly trigger 2 tasks and 2 sign-in locations. Now there are advanced rewards too, intermediate rewards 7, skill upgrade scroll 1, points 1430, and you can collect 10 intermediate lottery after challenging the gym. Mini Dratini? Did the Pokémon egg hatch yesterday? The moment he saw the Mini Dratini, Kurikawa Zi was stunned. Yes, it was hatched last night. Ning Hao said proudly. This is a quasi-god. I really envy you. Xiaozhi said enviously. Ning Hao was training Dratini all the way. The legendary talent was indeed extraordinary. In just 4 days, Dratini reached level 28. It was so terrifying, but the speed also slowed down. Watching Dratini's various skills along the way, Xiaozhi exclaimed, it's worthy of being a quasi-god. He has so many skills just after birth. Ha 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 ha, this is something you can't envy. Ning Hao said meanly. Get lost. The 3 of them were very comfortable playing and fighting along the way. If you want Dratini to level up quickly, you can only challenge trainers. Wild Pokémon can no longer meet Dratini's experience needs. As the upgrade speed slowed down, the 3 decided to speed up to Golden City. With the 3 of them deliberately rushing on the road, they arrived in Golden City in an afternoon. Let's have a meal and challenge other trainers. Okay, let's have a meal. Xiaozhi said. After lunch, Ning Hao, Kurikawa Zi, and Qing Shuikui went to the battle site. Ning Hao's main purpose this time was to evolve Bulbasaur. As for Dratini, Ning Hao decided to let Dratini carry the unchanging stone first, because evolving too quickly would cause damage to Dratini. Ning Hao was challenged by a trainer just after arriving at the battle site and before he started to choose his opponent. Go Bulbasaur. Go Dreaming Taper. The system uses detection on Dreaming Taper. Pokémon, Dreaming Taper, gender, male, qualification, gym, level, 39, personality, gentle, characteristics, dream foresight, modified, attributes, superpowers, carrying, props, none. Skills, Hypnosis, Nightmare, Slap, Telekinesis, Headbutt, Petrification, Yoga Pose, Illusion Light, Conspiracy, Telekinesis, Hold On. Bulbasaur uses Parasitic Seed. Bulbasaur ejects the parasitic seed onto the body of the Dream Taper and begins to absorb its vitality. Dream Taper uses Telekinesis. The invisible force quickly hits Bulbasaur, but unfortunately does not cause any damage to Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur uses Sleep Powder. Green powder sprays out from the garlic behind Bulbasaur and flies towards the Dream Taper. Dream Taper uses Illusion Light. The Dream Taper quickly condenses the illusion light, but before it can use the skill, its eyes slowly close and the illusion light dissipates. Dream Taper, wake up! The trainer shouted nervously when he saw the Dream Taper fall into a sleeping state. The previous sleep powder has taken effect. Bulbasaur used Solar Beam to end this battle. Ning Hao commanded. You are very strong and your command is very accurate. My Bulbasaur barely won with the help of the sleep powder, Ning Hao said to the trainer. At this time, the light of evolution appeared on Bulbasaur. Show up, Bulbasaur. The system uses detection. Pokémon, Bulbasaur, Shiny, Gender, Male, Qualification, Champion, Level, 36, Personality, Calm, Characteristics, Lush, Hidden Characteristics, Chlorophyll, Attributes, Grass/Poison, Carrying Items, None. Skills, Howl, Impact, Parasitic Seed, Poison Powder, Vine Whip, Leaf Blade, Growth, Solar Beam, Sleep Powder, Hold, Petal Dance, Photosynthesis, Falling Flowers and Snow, Sweet Fragrance, Earthquake, Repay, Intimacy, 92. Do you still want to use Bulbasaur to continue fighting? Trainer Natsu asked. Well, continue to use Venusaur. Ning Hao replied. Go ahead, Flareon. Natsu sent out the second Pokémon. System uses detection. Pokémon, Flareon, Gender, Female, Qualification, King of Heaven, Level, 36, Personality, Stubborn, Characteristics, Fire, Attribute, Fire, Carrying Items, None. Skills, Impact, Tail Shaking, Sand Kicks, Lightning Flash, Bite, Stare, Sparks, Flame Jet, Big Word Explosion, Flame Fang, Sunny Day, Flame Whirlpool. Flameon, use Sunny Day. Natsu commanded. Under the effect of Sunny Day, the temperature gradually rose. Vulpeculaire uses photosynthesis. Ning Hao commanded. I saw Venusaur using photosynthesis, and in the sunny weather, the effect of photosynthesis was directly doubled, and it was directly restored to its peak state. Was it red first? Natsu said in surprise. Bulbasaur uses Earthquake. The ground began to shake. Earthquake? This Bulbasaur can actually use Earthquake. Flameep, use Jet Flame on the ground. Natsu quickly commanded. Depending on the reaction force of Jet Flame, the damage received by Flameep was reduced by at least half. Bulbasaur, use Impact. Flameep, who was already injured and flew into the air with Jet Flame, fainted the moment he was hit. You are very strong. Natsu said to Ning Hao. Thank you, you are also very strong and have a quick responsibility. Ning Hao also praised. Let me introduce myself. My name is Natsu and I am a local of Golden City. My name is Ning Hao, from Pallet Town. Nice to meet you. Ning Hao, I remember you and hope to fight you again at the Quartz Conference. Natsu challenged Ning Hao. Okay, see you at the Quartz Conference. Ning Hao also accepted the challenge. After that, Ning Hao continued to challenge other trainers, but he switched between several Pokémon in turn. After a night of rest, the students went to the fighting dojo. Let's go to the fighting dojo first. Ning Hao suggested to the two. Okay, we can challenge the previous dojo. The two agreed. After that, the three of them set off for the fighting dojo. Hello, Master Weod, we are here to challenge. Is there a challenger? The students in the dojo began to discuss. Okay, since our dojo lost its dojo qualification, you are still the only challenger. Master Weed said. I'll go first. Haichuan Zi took the lead in challenging. Go Blastoise. Go Flying Legs. After a fierce battle, Kurikawa Zi won with difficulty, and then Qingshui Kui and Ning Hao also won successfully. Thank you, Weed Gym Master. Ning Hao and the other two thanked Weed Gym Master. You're welcome. I haven't had such a pleasant fight for a long time. After that, the three of them went to the Pokémon Center to recover. After challenging the fighting gym, the three were full of confidence in the next Golden Gym, because it was rumored that the strength of the two gyms was similar. Let's go to the Golden Gym. Ning Hao said to the two. Let's go. The two said in unison. Since they confirmed their relationship, they have become more and more annoying. As soon as they arrived at the Golden Gym, the voice of the system sounded. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully. Rewards, Intermediate Lottery 3, points 100. Finally, I have completed 10 consecutive rotations. Master Nado, Nazi's father did not reveal his name, I chose it myself. We are here to challenge the gym. After the battle in the fighting gym, the trio confidently launched the challenge. Go, Morumoth. Master Nado sent out the first Pokémon. Go, Charizard. The system uses detection. Pokémon, Morumoth, Gender, Female, Qualification, Gym, Level, 43, Personality, Brave, Characteristics, Scale Powder, Attribute, Insect/Poison, Carried Props, None. Skills, Paralysis Powder, Telekinesis, Poison Powder, Blood Sucking, Phantom Light, Illusion, Ultrasound, Impact, See-Through, Intimacy, 95. Level 43, much stronger than Master Weird. Ning Hao said while looking at the data panel, but since the challenge had already been launched, he could only go all out. Brave? It seems that you are not very fast. Charizard, use Dragon Dance. Charizard used Dragon Dance in the air to increase its speed and attack. Morumoth, use Paralysis Powder. Yellow powder sprayed out of Morumoth's body and rushed towards Charizard. Damn, the Paralysis Powder worked, but Dragon Dance also worked. Charizard, use Big Word Explosion. The flames gathered at the mouth of Charizard, and the terrifying temperature felt like burning everything. It was a pity that it didn't hit. Oh my god, it didn't hit. Morumoth, use Illusion Light. Morumoth and Gym Master Nado have fought side by side for many years, and the speed of the moves was so fast that Ning Hao didn't react before he hit Charizard. However, Charizard, who was hit head-on, was not seriously injured. So tough? What a tough dragon. Gym Master Nardo exclaimed when he saw Charizard act like a dragon after being hit. Under Gym Master Nardo's superb command, Charizard didn't have any advantage, and Ning Hao couldn't help but feel a little shocked. Damn it, I obviously restrained the opponent in terms of attributes, but I still couldn't take any advantage. The battles in reality are really very different from those in the past. After all, I was too proud and complacent. Ning Hao thought a little disappointedly. Since his debut, he has basically relied on strength to crush every battle. It seems that the previous victory relied on the strength of the Pokémon itself rather than my command. But I won't give up just like that. I want to become the strongest trainer. Ning Hao rekindled his fighting spirit. Seeing Ning Hao's expression turn from cloudy to sunny, everyone breathed a sigh of relief, and Gym Master Nardo also nodded secretly. This kid is good. He won't be discouraged by a little blow. Let Xiaozhi meet him. When he thought of Nancy, the expression of the owner of Nado turned gloomy. That uncontrollable superpower and personality flaws. Alas, the owner of Nado thought. As he regained his confidence, Ning Hao's command became faster and faster, and the effect was also significant. Charizard directly suppressed Moruga. As Ning Hao shouted, Charizard, use the big word explosion to end. Moruga. With the hit of the big character explosion, Morga lost its fighting power. Come back, Morga, go to Alakazam. Thank you for your hard work, Charizard. Let Gengar take on the next battle. Come out, Gengar. System uses detection. Pokémon, Alakazam, gender, male, qualification, king, level, 45, personality, timid, characteristics, synchronization, attributes, psychic, skills, instant movement, bending spoon, telekinesis, petrification, phantom light, self-regeneration, reflection wall, substitute, destructive light, mental wave, meditation, thief. The gap between high-level Pokémon and gym-level Pokémon, but you can still try it by relying on attribute restraint. Gengui, use Shadow Ball. The ghost-type ability condensed into a sphere in the air, and then shot towards Alakazam. Alakazam, use Substitute, and then use Self-Regeneration. Alakazam sent out a stand to block Gengar's attack, and used Self-Regeneration to restore the health lost by the stand. Gengui uses Shadow Fist. After the Shadow Ball destroyed the stand, Ning Hao let Gengar use Shadow Fist to pursue the victory while Alakazam was using Self-Regeneration. Alakazam uses Thief. After Alakazam was hit by Shadow Fist, his condition declined slightly, but he still killed Gengar in seconds by suppressing his skills and levels. Come back Gengar, come out Charizard. Charizard, use Big Word Explosion. Alakazam, use Instant Move, dodge the attack and use Destruction Beam. Charizard, who was about to hit Alakazam, lost his target in an instant, and Alakazam, who moved behind Charizard, condensed a terrifying Destruction Beam. An explosion sounded, and Charizard fell heavily to the ground, losing its combat effectiveness. Come back Charizard. Master Nado, I lost. Boy, you are already great. You can go to the next door Ziwan town, where you will have unexpected gains. Seeing Ning Hao lose, Qing Shuiqui and Haichuan Zi knew that they were definitely not as strong as Master Nado, but they still wanted to challenge him. Sure enough, the two were defeated quickly and sighed directly. There is no game experience at all. Let's go to Silver Company to buy Silver Inspection Mirror first. Ning Hao said to the two. Silver Inspection Mirror can see the ghost-type Pokémon in the Pokémon Tower. What is that? Haichuan Zi and Qing Shuiqui asked in confusion. Silver Inspection Mirror allows you to see ghost-type Pokémon in the Pokémon Tower. Ning Hao explained. Then the three of them went to Silver Company. It's worthy of being Silver Company. It's really impressive. The three people standing in front of the building sighed. After buying the Silver Inspection Mirror and replenishing some supplies, the three decided to set off for Lavender Town. Let's go, the destination is Lavender Town. The three people headed towards Lavender Town. Ding, trigger a new sign in location, Lavender Town, Pokémon Tower, reward, points * 100, mysterious gift. Another mysterious gift, the recent rewards are very confusing. Ning Hao thought. On the way, Ning Hao continued to train Pokémon. Charizard successfully entered the gym level from the advanced field through the previous Golden Gym battle and reached level 41. Although Gengar was defeated, it still successfully upgraded by one level to level 38. I already have Gengar. This trip to Lavender Town only needs to improve Gengar's strength. On the contrary, Azawa and Xiaokui need to capture a ghost-type Pokémon. On Route 8, the three saw a group of Pokémon hunters who were using high-tech weapons to capture Pokémon. From a distance, they saw Pokémon such as Growlithe, Sandshrew, Vulpix, and Enchantress in the net. Damn it, let's stop them quickly. Ning Hao said quickly to the two people beside him. Ding, issue an emergency task, defeat these Pokémon hunters and free the captured Pokémon. Reward, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Let's go, Xiaokui, call Officer Junsha as soon as you enter. Xiaohao and I will go forward to stop them first. After releasing the wave power to detect the surroundings, there was no one else, only the 6 people in front of him, so Ning Hao let King Shuokui contact Officer Junsha with confidence. The enemy was in chaos, and the enemy was in chaos. Stop it! Ning Hao shouted, and then he and Kurikawa released all the Pokémon to prepare for the battle. Drizzity, Shiny Bulbasaur, and the 3 great Pokémon. Kill these 2 guys, and all these rare Pokémon will be ours. The leading Pokémon hunter shouted excitedly. Then the Pokémon hunters released their own Pokémon to prepare for the battle. After Ning Hao used the detection technique, he found that they were all mediocre Pokémon, and there were only 2 gym level 1s, but they won in large numbers. Facing a group of Pokémon over level 30, Charizard, Bulbasaur and other Pokémon were killed indiscriminately. After all, these Pokémon hunters usually rely on high-tech weapons and ignore the cultivation of Pokémon. Even if they have the level, they do not have the strength to match it. Get out of the way. Suddenly, Ning Hao shouted to Kurikawa with lingering fear, and then ran over and pushed Kurikawa away. It turned out that the Pokémon hunters saw that their Pokémon could not defeat Charizard, so they pointed their guns at Kurikawa. A heart-wrenching scream sounded. It turned out that Ning Hao was shot, but fortunately he avoided the vital parts and it was just a superficial injury. Are you okay, Xiaohao? Kurikawa was nervous and incoherent. After all, Ning Hao was injured to save him. It's okay, just a superficial injury, Ning Hao said thankfully. Fortunately, I was rewarded with physical fitness before, otherwise I might not be able to react. Xia's might be. Thinking of this, Ning Hao's eyes became sharp, and he directly asked Charizard to attack with all his strength to quickly end the battle. When Qing Shuikui helped Ning Hao bandage his wounds, he also asked Jigglypuff to treat Ning Hao. Because Ning Hao's physical fitness was different from that of ordinary people, this skin injury basically had no effect on him except for the pain it caused him at the beginning. On the side, Haichuan also tied up the 6 Pokémon hunters hypnotized by Jengar, and released the Pokémon in the net. After this incident, Ning Hao finally realized that this was not a game, not a TV series, but a real world. He also cut off the last trace of nostalgia for his previous life and completely integrated into this world. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completely integrating into this world. Rewards: the Elf sign-in system officially recognizes the Master, God Level Lottery 1, Advanced Lottery 3, 0.1 discount coupon in the Points Store. Officially recognized as the Master? It seems that I was not recognized before, but what new functions are there after the official recognition? Ning Hao thought. Of course it's different after the official recognition, Master. A cute female voice came. Who is it? Where's the system? I am the system. I was asleep before because I didn't formally recognize the Master. The system was in automatic operation mode. This time, the formal recognition of the Master woke me up. Now I will serve the Master. It seems that after recognizing the Master this time, the system has become more intelligent, but system, what impact will this change have? Master, you can call me Xiaoling. After this upgrade, the intermediate and ordinary draws will be cancelled. The advanced draw will be once every 10 days, and the previous 10 intermediate draws have been converted into 2 advanced draws for the Master. The Points Store has also opened the Points Draw module. The system has also opened the Master's personal panel. Advanced draws can be used to exchange for God level draws. 10 advanced draws can be exchanged for 1 God level draw. The prices of some items in the Points Store have also dropped tenfold, and Xiaoling can also be materialized. Materialized? Forget it, it's not convenient now. Let's talk about it after we get to the hotel. There are no intermediate draws, but they have all been changed to advanced draws. Xiaoling will check my accumulated rewards. The Master now has 7 advanced draws, 1 God level draw, 1 skill upgrade coupon, 1 0.1 discount coupon from the Points Store, and 1,530 points. Point draw? Open it and take a look. Point draws are divided into Pokémon items, Pokémon and human items. Pokémon item draws are worth 1,000 points each time, Pokémon draws are worth 1,000 points each time, and human item draws are worth 1,000 points each time. Points once. My points are still too few, and the points lottery is still too far away from me. Let's take a look at the personal panel first. Name, Ning Hao. Age, 10 years old. Identity, Pokémon Trainer. Physical fitness, peak gym level. Special abilities, Advanced Wave Power, Primary Evergreen Power. Ordinary abilities, Primary Martial Arts, Advanced Cooking, Advanced Diving, Primary Energy Block Production. Poker, Fire Breathing. Dragon, Jengar, Shiny Bulbasaur, Dratini. Top gym level? Can I fight gym level Pokémon directly? Yes, the Master guessed correctly. Your physical fitness can directly withstand the attacks of gym level Pokémon and even fight them with bare hands. Oh my god, am I so awesome? Why don't I know? Ning Hao was surprised. But the battle should be done by Pokémon. I am a person who cherishes my life. How can I fight them with bare hands? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Ning Hao shook his head and thought. What's wrong? Does it hurt? Seeing Ning Hao suddenly shook his head, Xiaozhi asked nervously. No, I just thought of something. Ning Hao explained quickly. Did you call the police? At this time, Miss Juncha's voice sounded. It's us. Those Pokemon hunters have been controlled by us, in this pit. It turned out that Xiaozhi was afraid that the Pokemon hunters would run away, so he asked Nidoking to dig a hole and throw them in. Okay, thank you very much. We will take them back to the police station now. I hope you can go with us to record a statement. Okay, Miss Juncha, we will cooperate with you, but can my brother go to the hospital first? He was shot in the battle just now. Shot? It seems that this case is very serious. Miss Juncha said solemnly. No, it's just a skin injury. Look, I'm fine. Ning Hao said hurriedly on the side. He didn't want to go to the hospital either. It was too troublesome. Are you really okay? Xiaozhi and Qing Shuikui asked with a puzzled look. It's okay. My physical fitness is very good. Ning Hao said. Then let's go directly to the police station. Miss Juncha said on the side. After arriving at the police station and recording their statements, Ning Hao and others got on the police car and headed for Xiwan Town. Thank you, Miss Juncha. Please take us there. Ning Hao and the other two said to Miss Juncha. You're welcome. You have made a great contribution this time. This Pokemon hunter team is notorious in several nearby cities. We tried to catch them several times but they escaped cunningly. But you can rest assured that there is no other force behind this hunter team. They are a spontaneously established hunter team, and now they have been caught in one fell swoop. Xiwan Town is ahead. The reward will come next week and will be directly transferred to the Pokemon Center in Golden City. You can go directly to the Pokemon Center to collect it. Goodbye, Miss Juncha. After getting off the car, the three said goodbye to Miss Juncha. After the incident with the hunter team, the trip of the three was delayed a lot, and it was already evening when they arrived at Xiwan Town. Let's go to the Pokemon Tower tomorrow, and rest today, Ning Hao said. Okay, Xiao Hao, you should rest early today. Xiaozhi and Qing Shuikui said. After returning to the room, Ning Hao summoned Xiaoling. A palm-sized elf appeared in the air, looking very cute. Are you Xiaoling? I didn't dare to summon you outside this afternoon. Yes, Master, I am Xiaoling, but don't worry, you are the only one in the world who can see Xiaoling. Why didn't you say it earlier? You didn't ask. Okay, I really didn't ask. Let's have a god-level lottery. Congratulations to the Master for winning the Master Ball *1. Master Ball? This thing is useless to me. I can't beat those mythical beasts, not to mention that commanding the mythical beasts will be exhausted and die. Just look at Daigo's end and you will know. Forget it, keep it for now, this thing is not something I can use now, Ning Hao said with mixed feelings. He was happy that this thing was really awesome, but worried that the mythical beasts were too scary. Although he had the physical fitness to fight with gym-level Pokemon with his bare hands, any second-level god could easily turn him into ashes. Go to sleep. Tomorrow we will sign in at the Pokemon Tower to see what the reward is, Ning Hao said and prepared to sleep. The intense battle in the afternoon had already made him very tired. He fell into a deep sleep after a while, which was more effective than Jengar's hypnosis. When Ning Hao fell into a deep sleep, Jengar ran out of the Pokeball. Today's battle at the gym, I have no power to fight back at all. I will work hard to train and help my master become the most powerful trainer, Jengar thought. Jengar thought and went to the Pokemon Tower alone to start the challenge. Occasionally, some trainers who wanted to conquer it would be honest after being beaten by him. There is something calling me up here. Jengar felt a kind of summoning power. The higher Jengar went, the stronger the summoning power was, and the alarm clock was still echoing, "Come here, my child." When I came to the 7th floor, I saw only one tomb, unlike other floors, each of which had dozens or even hundreds of tombs. Child, you are finally here. I have been waiting for you for thousands of years. At this time, smoke rose above the tomb, and a giant Jengar floated in the air. Jengar felt that the giant figure in front of him was very familiar, and he didn't know where he had seen it. Who are you? Why did you summon me? I am your father. I summoned you to let you accept my inheritance. Father. Yes, child, accept the true inheritance of our Jengar clan and return to your master. He is the man of destiny and will lead you to the peak. After that, the giant Jengar channeled a stream of energy into the Jengar body. Seeing the golden light coming out of Jengar's body, the giant Jengar waved his hand, and Jengar returned to Ning Hao's room. Child, I will continue to sleep. I hope that when we meet again, you will have grown up. After that, the giant Jengar disappeared, leaving only the fog to reveal the mystery of this place. Early in the morning, Ning Hao was awakened by a knock on the door. As soon as he opened his eyes, he saw Jengar on the ground. Ning Hao always felt that there was something different when he looked at Jengar, but he couldn't tell why, so he simply didn't care. What are you doing so early? Ning Hao asked, yawning as he came to the door. Let's go capture ghost-type Pokemon. Xiaozhi said excitedly at the door. Are you an idiot? Ning Hao said speechlessly. Why? Xiaozhi asked, his expression a little dull. Don't you know that ghost-type Pokemon are only more active at night? Ning Hao replied. Ha 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 ha, I'm testing you, aren't I? Let's go, let's challenge other trainers. Kurikawa Zi laughed awkwardly. Let's go, just have breakfast. Ning Hao was no longer surprised by the shameless Kurikawa Zi. Then I'll go call Xiaoqui, see you in the hall later. After saying that, Kurikawa Zi left. After washing up, Ning Hao walked to the hall, and as soon as he arrived in the hall, he saw two people showing their love. I'm a little full. Ning Hao walked up to the two and said, Huh? What did you eat? Haichuan Zi asked. I ate dog food. Ning Hao said. Qing Shuikui blushed immediately, but the shameless Haichuan Zi asked in a mean way, is it delicious? Get lost? Have breakfast and leave. Ning Hao said angrily. Qing Shuikui, who was standing aside, watched the two brothers fighting and laughed with her hands covering her mouth. After breakfast, the three of them set off for the Pokémon Tower. Congratulations, Master. Sign in successfully, reward has been issued. Xiaoling said. Reward has been issued? What reward, where is it? Ning Hao was a little confused. The reward is the inheritance of the Jengar clan, and it has been awarded to Jengar. Huh? No wonder I felt that Jengar had changed a little this morning, but I just can't tell what changed. It's like your girlfriend asking you, what's different about me, but I can't tell. Use detection on Jengar. Pokemon, Jengar, gender, male, qualification, legend, level, 50. There is a very strong energy sealed in the body, which can reach level 90 if fully absorbed. Personality, cowardly, characteristics, cursed body, attributes, ghost/poison, skills, surprise attack, licking, hypnosis, black eyes, nightmare, shadow ball, poison, hold, substitute, shadow clone, shadow fist, same fate, strange light, night shadow, dream eater, curse, evil wave, dark hole, shadow sneak, carrying items, none. Intimacy, 100. Shadow sneak, dark hole, isn't this the exclusive move of Giratina and Darkrai? Is this inheritance so powerful? It directly gave Jengar a cheat, and the qualification was upgraded to legendary, and the level was also reached to level 50. There is also a sealed energy, which can be directly absorbed to the peak level of champion. Ning Hao looked at Jengar's panel and took off excitedly. Let's go, Xiao Hao, what are you doing there? Kurikawa pushed Ning Hao, who was in a daze. Ha ha ha, nothing, just thinking of something happy. Ha 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 ha. Ning Hao laughed so hard that he couldn't close his mouth. With a happy mood, Ning Hao chose an opponent and started the battle. After arranging Charizard, Venusaur, and Dratini, Kurikawa did not see Jengar appear and asked in confusion, where is Jengar? Isn't your purpose here to train Jengar? Why don't you let it play? Gengar, it's still sleeping. Yes, Jengar is still sleeping and no one knows when it will wake up. Sleeping? How strange, your Pokémon is as strange as the trainer. Kurikawa said strangely. After the morning battle, the three returned to the hotel to rest and decided to go to the Pokémon Tower to capture ghost Pokémon in the evening. As night fell, the trio went to the Pokémon Tower and began their journey to capture Pokémon. The two were lucky. Under the guidance of Ning Hao, they each captured a Haunter with the qualifications of a king. As long as they returned to Golden City, they could evolve into Jengar through communication exchange. Fortunately, you reminded us that we need the silver inspection mirror, otherwise we would have made a wasted trip. After capturing the Haunter, Qing and Kurosawa also let the Haunter fight crazily to increase intimacy and level. Just after Kurikawa's Haunter finished a battle, Ning Hao's Jengar ran out of the Ultra Ball. As soon as Jengar appeared, the two Haunters trembled as if they had encountered some terrifying existence. What's going on? Kurikawa Zi asked in confusion. Through the power of Tokiwa, Ning Hao made Jengar restrain his aura, which made the two Haunters stop trembling. However, the two Haunters looked at Jengar as if they saw the king. The two of them were very happy. Ha 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 ha, maybe it's the suppression of the evolved form over the unevolved form, Ning Hao said. Hearing that Ning Hao was hiding something, Kurikawa and Qing Shuikui didn't care. After all, Ning Hao was sincere to them and almost paid the price of his life to save Kurikawa, and everyone had a secret. Go back, take a night's rest, and go back to Golden City tomorrow morning. The next day, after breakfast, the three of them walked to Golden City. Without Miss Junsha, the speed was indeed much slower. After arriving at Golden City, the two went to the Pokémon Center to perform communication evolution for Haunter. Let's go directly to the Golden Gym. Ning Hao and others set off directly to the Golden Gym. It's you? It seems that you have successfully captured the Pokémon you like in Lavender Town. Gym Master Nado said to the three people. Kurikawa Zi and Qing Shuikui challenged first. After a thrilling battle and Gym Master Nado's slight let up, the two successfully obtained the badge. Go, Jengar. Ning Hao sent out his trump card as soon as he came on the field. Come out, Alakazam. Boy, I will do my best. Jengar uses Shadow Ball. This time Gym Master Nado directly used super powers to command. Alakazam uses Teleport. The same evasion method. Last time it was against Charizard, this time it was against Jengar, but unfortunately Ning Hao was already prepared. Jengar uses Shadow Attack. Jengar disappeared from the spot in an instant and then there was a loud bang. Alakazam fell heavily to the ground without even a chance to react. Shadow Attack? What skill is this? Why haven't I heard of it? The three people in the Kanto region naturally had not heard of the exclusive skill of one of the three dragons of Sinnoh. The suppression of level and attributes killed Alakazam instantly. It seems that you have had a great adventure in the Pokémon Tower. Gengar's strength is completely different from before, but what skill is Shadow Attack? Why have I never heard of it? Shadow Attack is a skill from another region, and Gengar just happened to learn it. Ning Hao explained. Oh, that's it. Not only Gym Master Nado, Qingxuekui, and Kurikawazi also had a look of icy. Boy, I have something to ask of you. Gym Master Nado suddenly said seriously. Please tell me what you want, Gym Master Nado. I want my daughter to travel with you. Gym Master Nado said seriously. Your daughter. Ning Hao thought of Nancy, who has terrifying superpowers. Yes, my daughter has a terrifying talent for superpower training since she was a child, but the terrible talent also brings terrible consequences. Because of the loss of control of superpowers, she has no friends. I hope you can take her on a trip and change her personality. Nado Gym Master said seriously. Your Gengar can suppress her superpowers. Nado Gym Master continued to add. Okay, I can take your daughter on a trip, but it depends on whether she is willing. Ning Hao thought that he had advanced wave power and was also a special ability person like Nancy, so he could find a common topic. Come out, Nancy. Nado Gym Master said. Then Nancy walked out from behind the wind screen. Hello, Nancy said coldly. At this time, Nancy was not as indifferent as when Xiaozhi arrived. Hello, Nancy. Ning Hao and others greeted Nancy. Travel with us, Nancy. Ning Hao invited Nancy. Can I? They all say that I am a monster and I will hurt you. Nancy said hesitantly. Who said you are a monster? You are a person blessed by God. Ning Hao then condensed the power of wave in his hand. I also have special abilities. This is just a symbol of being blessed, not a symbol of a monster. Really? Nancy's face showed surprise. Really? Come on a trip with us, we will be your friends in the future. Ning Hao said to Nancy. Can I really go on a trip with you? Nancy's expression was full of yearning for travel. Go, Nancy, make friends with them. Nancy encouraged. Yes, Nancy, come with us, travel together, and become a powerful trainer together. Ning Hao, Kurikawazi, and Qingxuekui said together. Okay, let's go on a trip together. Nancy said with courage. This is your badge. Nancy handed the badge to the three people on the side. Congratulations, Master. Complete the task, get the golden badge, reward, 100 points, advanced lottery *1. Xiaoling said while sitting on Ning Hao's shoulder. Spent a night in the Golden Gym. The next morning, after saying goodbye to the gym owner Nado. Let's go, destination, Vermilion City. The three said in unison, but Nancy was still too shy to express her opinion. Publish a new check-in location, Vermilion Gym, reward, points *100, advanced lottery *1. Publish the task, get the orange badge, reward, points *100, advanced lottery *1. On the way to Vermilion City, Nancy and Gengar became good friends. Charizard, Dratini, and Bulbasaur also improved their strength in the battle. Leave the Vermilion Gym, let Dratini evolve after the gym, suppressing it for too long will also affect it. Ning Hao considered that Dratini was level 36, but he was wearing the unchanging stone, which suppressed his evolution. During the journey, everyone also saw Nancy's magic wall doll, Mokayo, and Casey, whose strength was still relatively weak, and could not be compared with when Xiaozhi arrived. After 2 days of travel, the four finally arrived in Vermilion City. The four said tiredly. During the 2 days of travel, the four challenged other trainers while sparring with each other. It was more like feeding experience to Nancy than sparring. Take a break and go to the Pokémon fan club first. Pokémon fan club? What is that place? Nancy asked. As they got along for this period of time, she became more cheerful and asked questions actively. It's a place for trainers who like Pokémon to communicate. Basically, there is one in every region. Wouldn't it be better to fight to your heart's content? Kurikawazi ignited his fighting spirit. No, people there generally like gorgeous competitions rather than fighting. Everyone will show off their Pokémon or collections, but rarely fight. Ning Hao explained. Oh, so that's the case. Kurikawazi's enthusiasm faded instantly. There, Nancy can also make new friends. Ning Hao touched Nancy's head lovingly. Okay. Nancy nodded with a red face. Looking at Nancy's blushing face, Ning Hao sighed. This is the ruthless Nancy gym owner, and now she is blushing. Looking at the intimate behavior of Ning Hao and Nancy, Kurikawazi and Qingxuekui whispered to the side. Do you think these two will be together? Who knows, it's not bad to be together, at least they don't have to continue to eat our dog food every day. Kurikawazi said. The new arrival of the club is a big deal. Welcome to the Pokémon fan club. You are new faces. You must be trainers passing through Vermilion City. The receptionist asked. Yes, we started from Golden City and arrived in Vermilion City today. Ning Hao replied. Then let me introduce you to the rules of the Pokémon fan club. The Pokémon fan club has at least one branch in each region. The club does not advocate fighting. We like to watch gorgeous performances, and most trainers bring unevolved Pokémon. Unevolved Pokémon, initial form. Yes, the receptionist said. It just so happens that the gorgeous competition will be held tomorrow, so there will be more people these 2 days. Do you want to participate? Participate in the gorgeous competition? Sure, Mini Dragon is just right. Ning Hao said. I don't think I have any Pokémon that can participate. Kurikawa said. Can my gem starfish participate? Qingxuekui asked. Yes, although it is an evolved form, it can still participate. I won't participate. My Pokémon doesn't have any gorgeous moves. Nancy said. Then Xiaoqui and I will participate. Ning Hao said. Please fill in the form. The competition will start at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Trigger the task, participate in the gorgeous competition and win the championship. Rewards, points 500, skill upgrade scroll 1. Xiao Ling appeared and issued the task. The rewards this time are very rich. Ning Hao looked at the rewards and said to Xiao Ling. Of course, this is the biggest reward that Xiao Ling can get for the master within his authority. Thank you, Xiao Ling. You're welcome, master. The man and the elf chatted in the sea of consciousness. After filling out the form, the four of them went to the club to visit. All kinds of Pokémon were showing off their gorgeous skills. Squirtle, use Bubble Beam. A trainer was showing his skills. It seems that this mission is still a bit difficult. Ning Hao said secretly. But I have confidence in Dratini. Its cute appearance will definitely fascinate many people. After watching the performances of different Pokémon, the four left to find a place to fight in Vermilion City. After the battle at the Golden Gym, the trio realized their own shortcomings and began to play with details instead of relying on level crushing or attribute restraint. When choosing Pokémon, the three of them chose the attributes that were restrained, just to make a breakthrough in adversity, and at the same time to exercise the ability of Pokémon. After several battles, Nancy's Casey also evolved into Youngzilla. As for Nancy's superpowers, according to Xiaoling, it is equivalent to the level of advanced superpowers in the Points Mall. After fighting for an afternoon, the four returned to the hotel to prepare for the gorgeous competition the next day. The next morning, Ning Hao and others went to the Pokémon Enthusiast Club to participate in the gorgeous competition, but it was just a small gorgeous competition, so the contestants were all newcomers. The number of participants was about 100, and the competition system was divided into 2 rounds. One round was the Pokémon appearance voting, and the other round was the skill gorgeousness voting. There were no judges in this game, or all the audience were judges. All the audience had 2 voting cards, one vote for the most favorite Pokémon, and the other vote for the most beautiful skills. The contestants took turns to show off their Pokémon. Of the 151 Pokémon in the Kanto region, more than 30 species can be seen here. When Ning Hao came on stage and released Dratini, the audience exploded. Since it's Dratini, it's a quasi-god cub. Dratini is so cute, I want to have one too. Just think about it, who doesn't want a quasi-god cub? Dratini uses Dragon Dance. Ning Hao chose the highly ornamental skill Dragon Dance. Dratini's graceful figure coupled with Dragon Dance made the audience scream. The legendary Dragon Dance. Since there are only 3 Dragon-type Pokémon in the Kanto region, Dratini, Haxorus, and Dragonite, Dragon Dance is a rare skill. Dragon Dance once again ignited the atmosphere of the venue. As the cheers got louder and louder, Ning Hao knew that he had secured the championship this time. As trainers came on stage one after another, the gorgeous competition came to an end. Next is the voting phase. Please write the Pokémon and skill number you want to vote for on the voting paper. Thank you, everyone. The voting results are out. Let's congratulate trainer number 76 for winning 50% of the votes. The host lady said. Ning Hao's serial number is number 76. After he went on stage to receive the award, Xiao Ling appeared on his shoulder. Congratulations to the master for completing the task and receiving the reward, points 500, skill upgrade roll 1. 2 skill upgrade rolls, but it's a pity that the skills can't be upgraded to perfection, otherwise it will take off. Ning Hao thought. 2,130 points, why not draw 1,000 points to try? Ning Hao hesitated a little. After all, the strength of the Pokémons is improving very quickly, and there is nothing needed for the time being, so he gave up this idea. Since it is just a small-scale gorgeous competition, the reward is only money and there are no other rare rewards. Ning Hao left with everyone after receiving the reward. Let's go, have dinner and go back to rest. We will go after challenging the gym tomorrow. During dinner, Xiao Ling appeared and issued a task. Issue task, contact the fishing uncle, reward, advanced fishing skills. Seeing the task, Ning Hao also remembered the fishing uncle in Dead Leaf Harbor. If you chat with him in the game, you can get a worn-out fishing rod. After dinner, Ning Hao suggested that the 3 of them go back to the hotel first and he would go to Dead Leaf Harbor alone to stroll around and meet the fishing uncle by chance. Walking to Dead Leaf Harbor, Ning Hao found the fishing uncle. Hello, uncle, are you fishing here? Hello, young man, I am indeed fishing here. What's wrong, are you interested in fishing? Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Reward, advanced fishing technology *1. Yes, uncle, I am very interested in fishing. Ning Hao, who obtained advanced fishing skills, exchanged fishing experiences with the uncle. Young man, it's a pleasure to chat with you. You can go to Silent Bridge and Qianhong City. My elder brother and younger brother will want to communicate with you. This worn-out fishing rod is for you. The fishing uncle said and handed a worn-out fishing rod to Ning Hao. Okay uncle, I will definitely visit your brothers. Ning Hao promised solemnly. Release the task, visit the 3 fishing brothers, reward, perfect fishing skills. Perfect skills, this is the first time. After saying goodbye, Ning Hao returned to the hotel to rest and prepare to challenge the Dead Leaf Gym. After summoning the mini-dragon, Ning Hao said, Mini-dragon, tomorrow's battle is up to you. The mini-dragon rubbed him affectionately and said, Don't worry, leave it to me. The next day, the four of them came to the door of the Withered Leaf Gym. As soon as they arrived at the door, Xiaoling's voice rang out. Xiaoling sat on Ninghao's shoulder and said leisurely, "Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully. Reward, Advanced Lottery 1, points 100. Master, keep up the good work. You will soon be rewarded with an Advanced Lottery by signing in for 10 days. You can also get an Advanced Lottery by getting an orange badge. There will be 10 Advanced Lottery in total. The God level lottery is right in front of you. Master Xiaozhi, we are here to challenge the gym." No one responded. Ninghao looked at the locked electronic door and began to recall the details of his past life. Withered Leaf Gym, if I remember correctly, it has 2 electronic doors and the switches of these electronic doors are hidden in these trash cans. Let's go and see if there is a switch. Huh? Isn't there anyone here? Kurikawa Zi asked in confusion. I heard that the owner of the Withered Leaf City, Xiaozhi, likes to test the trainer's backbone and attitude of facing challenges. Let's act separately, Ninghao said and walked into the deepest room alone. You need to press 2 buttons at the same time, and the 2 buttons seem to be together. Ninghao recalled as he walked. Then Ninghao began to look through the trash cans and finally found 2 buttons in the corner. Finally found it. If it weren't for the memory of the original work, I would probably stay here for a long time. Ninghao secretly rejoiced. As the electronic door opened, everyone saw the owner of the Xiaozhi Gym. Come in, babies, you can get the orange badge if you defeat me, Xiaozhi said proudly. I'll go first. Ninghao recalled Xiaozhi's introduction, and when Xiaozhi challenged the gym, this former Air Force major liked to be ruthless and looked down on unevolved Pokémon. Come out Reishu. Come out Dratini. A Pokémon that hasn't evolved yet, do you look down on me? Xiaozhi asked with a gloomy face. He thought that evolved Pokémon were the most powerful, and unevolved Pokémon were weaklings, so he felt despised the moment he saw Dratini. Humph, I'll prove to you that unevolved Pokémon are also very powerful, Ninghao said unhappily. Xiaoling uses detection on Reishu. Pokémon, Reishu, gender, male, qualification, gym, level, 35, personality, stubborn, characteristics, static electricity, attribute, thunder, carrying items, none. Skills, 100,000 volts, thunder, electric shock, lightning flash, howl, iron tail. Sure enough, only Red and Xiaozhi in the Pikachu lineage are cheats, the others may not even have the qualifications of a king. Dratsenai uses Dragon Dance. Dratsenai danced in the air. Reishu uses 100,000 volts. Lightning was summoned by Reishu and struck Dratsenai, but the weak Reishu did not cause any damage to Dratsenai. Dratsenai continues to use Dragon Dance. Seeing that Dratsenai was not hurt, Ninghao continued to let it use Dragon Dance. Reishu uses Lightning Flash. Reishu quickly rushed towards Dratsenai, but Dratsenai, whose speed had greatly increased, easily dodged it. After 2 rounds of buffs, Dratini received an epic enhancement. Dratini uses Destruction Beam. The powerful destructive force killed Reishu instantly, and the remaining Thunderbolt and Elective Ice were also killed instantly by Dratini's powerful destructive force. If I remember correctly, Elective Ice will be one of his future main forces. He is not strong now, and he is not yet at the point where he can conquer Zapdos in a few years. Then the remaining 3 also took on the gym challenge. Except for Nancy, who barely won, Aoi and Kurikawa both won relatively easily. Baby, thank you, you proved that the power of Pokémon does not lie in its form, but in the cooperation between Pokémon and its trainer. Xiaozhi said to Ninghao sincerely. You're welcome, Ninghao said. Here are your badges. Xiaozhi took out 4 badges from his pocket and handed them to everyone. Congratulations to the master for completing the task and obtaining the orange badge. Rewards, points 100, Advanced Lottery 1. Now there are 9. Keep up the good work, master. Xiaoling floated around and said mischievously. Let's go. Let's go to the Silence Bridge first and then return to Golden City from Ziwan Town, and then go to Yaheng City through Golden City. Okay, just let Nazi go back to see her parents. Hello, I'm a friend of the fishing uncle. He asked me to come here to visit you. Ninghao said to the fishing uncle's younger brother. Hello, I heard from my second brother. He said you are a young man who has a lot of opinions about fishing. Then the 2 chatted, and the 3 bored people started fishing on the side. Young man, it's a pleasure to communicate with you. This powerful fishing rod is given to you. The 3 people on the side also successfully caught a Magi carp, but they didn't catch it. On the way to Ziwan Town, Ninghao released the mini dragon and took off the Stone of Change, Evolve, Mini Dragon. The moment the Stone of Change was taken off, the light of evolution appeared on the mini dragon. The system uses detection. Pokémon, Haxorus, gender, female, qualification, legend, level, 37, personality, stubborn, characteristics, shedding, hidden characteristics, magical scales, attribute, dragon, skills, binding, staring, electromagnetic waves, high-speed movement, dragon's fury, destructive rays, smashing, dragon dance, dragon dive, dragon tail, reverse scales, tornado, mystical guardian, dragon waves, dragon breath, carrying items, none, intimacy, 96. In the battle at the Withered Leaf Gym, Haxorus was successfully upgraded to level 37. How about Nancy catching a Haunter? When arriving at Lavender Town, Ninghao suggested, remembering that Nancy loved Haunter very much. Okay, Nancy agreed. As everyone rushed on, the four arrived at Lavender Town at night, just in time for the active time of Ghost-type Pokémon. Because 2 haunters with King qualifications were captured last time, Ninghao did not find a haunter with high qualifications. Just when Ninghao wanted to give up, Jengar ran out of the Pokeball. Communicated with Jengar through the power of Waveguide. You said you can summon all the haunters in the tower. Yes, Master. Then summon them. Only strange runes were seen on the surface of Jengar's body, and then haunters and Gastly appeared in front of them one after another. Why are there so many Gastly and Gastly? Xiaozhi, what did your Jengar do? Kurikawa asked. My Jengar summoned all the haunters and Gastly so that Nancy could choose. According to Ninghao's suggestion, Nancy chose a Gastly with superb qualities. Then the 4 of them returned to the hotel to rest and prepare to return to Golden City the next day. After a long journey, the 4 arrived at the Golden Gym in the evening. When the door was opened, the owner of Naduo was stunned when he saw them. Why are you back? We passed through Golden City and went to Yahung City. Ninghao explained. I see. How is Xiaozhi doing recently? Is the trip still fun? Owner Naduo asked Nazi. Father, the trip made me very happy. Nazi said to owner Naduo with a smile. Seeing Nazi's smile, owner Naduo was also stunned. Tears welled up in the corners of his eyes. He didn't know how long he hadn't seen Nazi's smile. Xiaozhi, thank you very much. It is indeed the right choice to let Xiaozhi go on a trip with you. The owner of Naduo said with a trembling voice. You are welcome, owner of Naduo. Xiaozhi is also a very important partner of ours. Ninghao smiled. Ha 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 ha, come in and have a rest. The old father of owner Naduo finally put his mind at ease. Okay, take a rest for a night, and we will set off tomorrow morning. Ninghao and others said. After chatting for a while, they went to bed. Early the next morning, under the eyes of owner Naduo, the 4 set off for Yahung City. Trigger a new sign-in location, Yahung Gym, rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Trigger a new task, get the rainbow badge, rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Yahung City, I remember it is the headquarters of Team Rocket in the Kanto region. On Route 7, Ninghao was recalling the plot, but there was still a 3-year gap between Xiaozhi's departure and Ninghao's 100% confidence. Vulpix. Just as Ninghao was thinking, Kurikawa Zi shouted from the side. It's a very rare Pokémon, who wants to capture it? I'll do it. Qing Shuikui said. The 4 people on the journey became 4 people plus a Vulpix. Although Ninghao was also envious, he thought about it and found that there was no Pokémon he could hold. The 4-meter-long Haxorus, the taller Charizard, the fatter Jengar, and the huge Bulbasaur, had no choice but to give up this idea. Without delay on the road, the 4 people arrived in Yahung City in the afternoon. Before Ninghao could speak, he heard Haichuan-Zi say, let's go to Rocket Game City. Okay, I want to see it too. Qing Shuikui added. Ninghao had no choice but to agree. Okay, let's go see it. After the 4 of them put down their luggage at the hotel, they went to Yahung Game City. After releasing the power of Waveguide, they found that there was still a large space underground. Sure enough, it's their base now, let's leave quickly. Thinking of this, Ninghao wanted to take everyone away, but found that the other 3 had already started playing. It's over. According to this plot development, we will face the villain soon. I don't know if Boss Ban Mu and the Cotters are there. If they are, we are afraid that we can't escape. Through the power of Waveguide, Ninghao slowly explored and found that the Cotters of the Rocket team in his memory were not there. Ninghao also slowly felt relieved. After all, most of those senior Cotters were at the king level, which was far beyond his current ability to deal with. Let's go, let's leave. After staying for a while without any danger, Ninghao urged everyone to leave. Let's go. Qing Shuikui and Nazi said, after all, girls are not very interested in the game city. Seeing his beloved speak, Haichuan-Zi had to agree to leave. Let's go to Yahung department store. Qing Shuikui suggested. Okay, just in time to replenish supplies. Everyone also expressed their agreement. After arriving at Yahung department store, the 2 women began to release their female shopping talents. After this period of getting along with Nazi, her personality has changed a lot, especially Ninghao, who has special abilities like her, so she no longer feels that she is a monster. Buy some spray and recovery medicine. Ninghao suggested. Everyone often fights in the wild, so the consumption is very fast. However, since the disappearance of the ordinary lottery, Ninghao's treasury has gradually decreased. Xiaoling, can you restore the ordinary lottery? My treasury is almost gone. Ninghao said pitifully to Xiaoling. It's impossible to restore the normal lottery. How about I use my privilege to open a elf coin sign-in for you, master? Xiaoling answered casually. Will it affect you? Ninghao asked. After all, using the privilege might affect Xiaoling. Cause an impact. No, the elf coin sign-in will not affect the operation of the heavenly way in this world, and it will not affect me, but 2,000 points will be deducted. It's good that it won't affect it. But 2,000 points, you saw that I just broke through 2,000 points to rob me. Ninghao teased. How is it possible? Xiaoling only feels sorry for the master. Xiaoling said pitifully. Open it, there are only 330 points left, it seems that I have to work hard to complete the task. Congratulations to the master for opening the elf coin sign-in. You can sign in 30,000 elf coins every day, and each account will be rewarded with 1 million elf coins every month. Oh my god, it only takes 1 month for me to become a millionaire. It's a world of difference compared to the previous ordinary lottery. These 2,000 points are worth it. Ning Hao's worries about losing 2,000 points disappeared instantly after seeing the rich rewards. Xiaohao, what's wrong with you? Seeing Ning Hao suddenly laughing wildly, Qing Shuokui and Nazi were stunned. Don't worry about him, he often gets crazy. Haichuan Zi said calmly. Ha ha ha, it's nothing, let's go, brother is happy today, today's consumption will be paid by Mr. Ning. Ning Hao said arrogantly, and his arrogant appearance was comparable to Mr. Zhao. After spending money at Yaheng department store, the four of them went to the landmark building of Yaheng building for a stroll. Sure enough, it is different from the game. There is really no free EV in reality. Ning Hao thought after walking around and not getting EV. Forget it, go back and rest, and challenge the gym tomorrow. The next morning, the four of them went to Yaheng Gym. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully. Rewards, points 100, Advanced Lottery 1. It is detected that the master has Advanced Lottery *10. Please ask if you want to synthesize the God level lottery. Xiao Ling asked. Synthesize. Master Jia, we are here to challenge the gym. Come in. Master Jia said. Recalling that gym leader Liga's smelly flower had knocked out Ash's Pokemon, Ning Hao sent Charizard out to make a quick decision. Your Pokemon are all very strong, probably at the gym level. Please keep this rainbow badge. Congratulations, Master, for completing the mission. Rewards, points 100, Advanced Lottery 1. The moment he got the badge, Phantom appeared. The two of them were in a state of panic, and the two of them were in a state of panic. Let's go to the Pokemon Center to recover and then set off. Ning Hao said. He just wanted to leave Yaheng City as soon as possible to avoid too much contact with Team Rocket. Fortune teller. Qing Shuokui suddenly said. Yes, I remember that there is a Pokemon Center in Yaheng City that can predict the personality of the Pokemon you will meet next, but isn't the Kanto region in the first generation now? Is there such a thing as personality? Ning Hao recalled. Let's go and see what this is for. Haichuan Zi said. Miss, what do you do for divination? Qing Shuokui asked. Personality. The fortune teller replied indifferently. Personality? Whose personality? Kurikawa and others looked puzzled. Personality and characteristics have not been discovered yet. At least they will not appear in the public's field of vision until Xiaozhi sets off. The personality of the Pokemon you will meet next. The fortune teller replied. Interesting, I'll go first. Kurikawa said. 10,000 yuan. The fortune teller added. Okay. As a rich second generation, Kurikawa naturally doesn't take this little money seriously. There are 5 colors of flowers in front of you. Which color of flowers do you want to water? Blue. Kurikawa replied. Which of the 5 flowers just now do you want to pick? Red. You will meet a Pokemon with an introverted personality next. The fortune teller replied. Introverted personality. After Kurikawa got the answer, Qing Shuikui and Nancy began their own fortune-telling journey. Qing Shuikui got the answer of a bold Pokemon, while Nancy got the answer of a leisurely Pokemon. It was Ning Hao's turn, and the fortune teller looked at Ning Hao strangely. You are very strange, you will capture a very powerful Pokemon, and his character is timid. The fortune teller said. Timid? It seems to be a Pokemon that focuses on special attack. Who will it be? On Route 16, Ning Hao started the God level lottery. 1 advanced draw, 1 God level draw. Let's try the advanced draw first. Congratulations to the master for getting the sharing chain. What is this? Why haven't I heard of it? The sharing chain can bind 6 Pokemon, and the 6 Pokemon can share experience. Of course, combat awareness can only be improved by participating in the battle in person. Can experience be shared? Can Charizard train, and Haxorus also gain experience? Yes. As the saying goes, one person's success brings success to the whole family. After binding, even if only Charizard fights, other Pokemon can also gain experience. This item is too amazing. It can be drawn in the advanced draw. It won't shorten my life, right? Ning Hao said worriedly. I'm also surprised, but this depends on the master's good luck. Xiao Ling said. Ha 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 ha, I'm really lucky. Ning Hao laughed. Let's bind these 4 first, and then we can catch other Pokemon later. Okay, bound. Now it's 4/6. Experience sharing starts from now on. Trigger a new sign-in location, Crimson Gym, reward, points 100, Advanced Lottery 1. Trigger a new task, get the pink badge, reward, points 500, Advanced Lottery 3. Crimson Gym, Aju. He was a cotter of Team Rocket in the special episode, but he shouldn't be in this world. However, his strength is at the level of a superstar. After a while, he became a superstar and passed the position of gym leader to his daughter Axing. The reward this time is much higher than that of previous gyms. I'm afraid something will happen. Forget it, let's have a God level lottery to calm down. Congratulations to the master for getting the task. Huh? I'm not drawing a lottery, how can it be a task? Where's the reward? Ning Hao was confused when he heard Xiao Ling's words. This task is drawn in the God level lottery. Xiao Ling replied playfully. Won the mission? What the hell? Forget it, show me what the mission is. Mission, Team Rocket Battle, defeat all Team Rocket gym leaders in Kanto, and sign in at the Pokemon House in Honglian Town. Mission progress, 1/4, 0/1. Mission reward, unknown. Isn't this mission going to be completed sooner or later? The mission reward is still unknown? This wave is a big loss, and I still say that I am lucky. My god-level lottery. Ning Hao said with tears in his eyes. Wait, 1/4. Boss Ban Mu of Evergreen Gym, Xiaobo of Red Lotus Gym, Ma Zishi who has been defeated by me, Nazi can't be from Team Rocket, right? Could it be Aju? But this is not a special episode, it is indeed not exactly the same as the Pokémon world I saw. Ning Hao fell into deep thought, and the sudden news made him a little overwhelmed. But this shouldn't have any impact, and I didn't provoke them in Yahong City. Ning Hao thought. Since Jianhong City is far away, the four of them stayed in the wild for one night, and the dinner was still prepared by Chef Ning Hao. Xiaoling, use the skill upgrade scroll to upgrade my martial arts to advanced level. Okay, skill upgrade coupon *2 has been deducted. In an instant, Ning Hao felt that he had become very strong, and his understanding of martial arts was far beyond before. It only took one move to defeat his previous self. The gym level physical fitness plus advanced martial arts made Ning Hao much more confident. Finally arrived. Ning Hao and others sighed at the entrance of the light red city. After all, 2 days in the wild are not as comfortable as the big bed in the hotel. Let's go to the Pokemon hunting area. Maybe I can capture my 6th Pokemon there. Kurikawa Ze said. Xiao Hao, you have to work hard. You have only captured 4 Pokemon. Don't let that mean you can't even participate in the Quartz Conference. Kurikawa Ze teased. Don't worry, I will definitely capture 6 Pokemon before the Quartz Conference. If not, I will capture 2 green caterpillars. Ning Hao said. The 4 arrived at the hunting area, and after paying the money, each person received 30 hunting balls. Let's act separately. Xiaozhi and I will be in one group, and you two will be in one group. Meet here in the evening, Ning Hao said. Along the way, Ning Hao saw a lot of Pokemon, but unfortunately there were no qualifications that met his requirements. Instead, Nancy met a leisurely Slowpoke. Xiaoling, detect Slowpoke. Pokemon, Slowpoke, gender, male, qualification, king, level, 22, personality, leisure, characteristics, slow, carrying items, none, skills, yawn, impact, curse, call, telekinesis, water gun, telekinesis, water wave. This Slowpoke has good talent. It has learned telekinesis at level 22. Xiaozhi, capture it. Its superpower attribute is very suitable for you. Ning Hao suggested to Nazi. Okay, I will listen to Brother Xiao Hao. Nazi replied. The capture process was smooth without any obstacles. The 2 of them were fighting, and the battle was over. Kurikawa and Aoi came to another area. Bang! A loud noise scared Kurikawa and Aoi. There should be Pokemon fighting in front. Let's go and take a look. Kurikawa said to Aoi. Let's go. 2 Nidokings were fighting, and there was a Nidoqueen watching the battle. Are they competing for the favor of this Nidoqueen? Kurikawa said. It should be. Aoi answered uncertainly. He, let my Nidoking try it too. Kurikawa then released Nidoking. The 2 Nidokings that were fighting stopped fighting when they smelled the scent of their own kind, and looked at the Nidoking of Kurikawa's in unison. The moment the Nidoking of Kurikawa's saw Nido, his eyes turned into a heart shape, and he fell in love. At this time, the 2 Nidokings that were originally fighting began to communicate. Let's deal with this outsider first and then fight to the death. Nidoking A said. Okay, let's stop fighting first, we can't let him reap the benefits of being a fisherman. Nidoking B also echoed. It's a pity that Kurikawa's didn't have the power of Changpan or the power of wave guidance, otherwise he would be able to understand what they meant. Then the 2 Nidokings attacked the Nidoking of Kurikawa's together. Oh my, you are here to play tricks on me, you don't have martial ethics, Nidoking will kill them. Kurikawa said, not afraid of fighting 1 against 2. Due to the difference in level and the careful cultivation of the master, the 2 Nidokings were no match at all and soon lost their fighting power. As the winner, Nidoking expressed his love to Nidoqueen. Then I will subdue this Nidoqueen. Kurikawa said. Nidoqueen was also conquered by Nidoking's strength and was subdued without resistance. Ha ha ha, it's your turn, Xiaokui. Kurikawa said. The 2 continued to move forward until the lake. It's Sadok, so cute, I want to subdue it. Qing Shuikui said. After saying that, Qing Shuikui walked towards Sadok, and did not use combat power to subdue it but used mouth persuasion and the temptation of food. Sadok, come with me, follow me, and you can eat delicious food every day. As he said, he took out the tree fruit to tempt Sadok. Sadok, who was holding his head, lost his resistance when he saw the tree fruit and was easily subdued by Qing Shuikui. Ning Hao was very depressed. He didn't find any Pokemon that met his requirements or suited his taste along the way. Although he knew that there were Haxorus and Dratini in the hunting zone, he didn't take the initiative to look for them because he already had the legendary talent Haxorus. Forget it, let's go and meet them. Ning Hao said. Well, the time is almost up. Nancy replied. As soon as they arrived at the agreed meeting place, they saw Kurikawa and Qing Shuikui coming from a distance. How did you get? I captured a Sadok. After I captured a Nido, what about you? Kurikawa asked. I captured a Slowpoke. Nancy said. I didn't capture anything. Ning Hao said depressedly. Your vision is too high. Kurikawa said. Let's go, have a meal, and then I have to go somewhere. Ning Hao said. Let's go. The 3 replied. After dinner, Ning Hao asked the 3 to go back to the hotel first. There was a knock on the door. Brother of the fishing uncle, are you there? I am a friend of the fishing uncle, and he asked me to visit you. It's you? I heard from my 2 younger brothers that you are a young man with a lot of insights into fishing. The fishing uncle's brother opened the door and said, "Come in and sit down." The fishing uncle's brother invited. Congratulations to the master for completing the task and getting the reward, perfect fishing skills. The moment the door opened, Xiaoling appeared. Your level is much higher than they said. I'm afraid you have reached the perfect level. The fishing uncle's brother was gradually shocked by Ning Hao during the conversation between the two. Uncle, you are too kind. Ning Hao said embarrassedly. After some communication, Ning Hao left with the good fishing rod given by the uncle. The first perfect skill, I hope there will be more such tasks. Ning Hao thought. Don't think about it. Perfect skills are rare. This time it was purely luck. Xiaoling said on the side. He, I'm just fantasizing. Ning Hao said with a smile. Because the chat lasted until late at night, Ning Hao went back to the hotel, washed up and went to bed. Bang, bang, bang. There was a knock on the door, and it was only Kurikawa Zi who could knock on his door. I'm here. You didn't go on a date with a girl yesterday, did you? Kurikawa Zi asked, looking at the tired Ning Hao. Don't let Nazi down. Kurikawa Zi continued to add. Nazi and I are not that kind of relationship, more like brother and sister. She has a sense of dependence on me, a sense of dependence on relatives rather than the feeling of love, so don't talk nonsense. Ning Hao explained. I visited an elder yesterday. It's up to you. Love affairs are not something I should interfere with. Kurikawa Zi said. Pack up, we'll go to challenge the gym. Kurikawa Zi continued. Well, let's meet in the lobby later, I'll go wash up. Ning Hao said. As soon as Ning Hao arrived at the hall, he saw the 3 people waiting. Let's go, have breakfast and then set off. When they arrived at the light red gym, Xiaoling appeared on time. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully and getting rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Master Aju, we are here to challenge the gym. Aju, dressed in ninja clothes, appeared from the smoke. Come in. Master Aju said and looked at Ning Hao with strange eyes. Seeing this strange look, Ning Hao knew it's bad. It seems that the rockets have noticed it. The poison attribute gym still has an advantage in attributes. As long as he doesn't take out the main team, this badge is stable. When Kurikawa Zi, Qing Shuikui, and Nancy challenged, Aju did not use the main team, which made Ning Hao feel a little relieved. It's your turn, kid. Aju said to Ning Hao. Go, Charizard. Charizard is now level 46. Go, Arbok. Let Xiaoling detect it. Pokémon, Arbok, gender, male, qualification, king, level, 57, personality, stubborn, characteristics, peeling, attribute, poison, carrying items, none. Skills, snake stare, bind, poison needle, bite, noise, dissolving liquid, toxic, ram, self-sacrificing ram. Damn, this should be his main team. He became the king after Xiaozhi started traveling. Now this level is about the same. Charizard uses Dragon Dance. Charizard's chi surged, and its speed and attack doubled. Arbok, use Snake Stare. Arbok glared, and Charizard was paralyzed, and its speed returned to the level before Dragon Dance. Charizard uses Dragon Wave. The powerful wave spread out and repelled Arbok, but unfortunately the damage caused was minimal. Damn, what a terrible defense, the level is still a lot worse. Arbok uses Slam. Before he finished speaking, Arbok rushed straight at him, leaving Charizard no time to react. As expected of a partner who has been together for many years, this tacit understanding is not something Charizard and I can compare to, but Charizard and I will surpass you sooner or later. Ning Hao thought that the fireflies were extinguished, and the fireflies were in the air. Charizard, are you okay? Although Charizard soared into the air, it was a pity that it could not escape Arbok's attack. I'm fine. Charizard roared. After getting Charizard's reply through the power of the waveguide, Ning Hao was relieved and continued to command. Charizard, do another round of Dragon Dance. Arbok uses Bind to interrupt it. Charizard, fly higher to avoid Arbok's attack. Charizard soared into the air, avoided Arbok's attack, and continued to complete the Dragon Dance. The momentum surged again. Charizard uses Reverse Scale. Charizard started a violent indiscriminate attack and fell into Chaos Mode. Relying on the buff stacked by 2 rounds of Dragon Dance, Charizard still successfully made Arbok lose its combat effectiveness. Thank you for your hard work, Arbok. Come back. Thank you for your hard work, Charizard. Come back. The cross-level battle made Charizard rise 2 levels and directly reach level 48. Go, Gulp. Go, Gengar. Ning Hao had to play his trump card. After all, looking at Aju's posture, he would most likely not let him win. Xiaoling uses detection on Zubat. Pokémon, Zubat, gender, male, qualification, king, level, 60, personality, cheerful, characteristics, psychic power, attributes, poison/flying, skills, strange light, blood-sucking, screaming sound, ultrasonic waves, bite, wing attack, black mist, poisonous, blow away, destructive ray, whirlwind blade. Is this the critical point of gym-level Pokémon? It is indeed his main force. Ning Hao thought, but he was not at all weak. After receiving the inheritance, Gengar's level quickly increased to 55, mainly relying on the sealed energy in his body. If it were not for the fact that the sealed energy could not be shared by the sharing chain, I am afraid that all his team members would have been above level 50. Boy, as long as you defeat my Zubat, this pink badge will be given to you. Come and fight, Xiaozhi Gym Leader. Zubat uses piercing sound. Gengar uses a body double. To be on the safe side, Ninghao still chose a body double. Zubat, use blow away to destroy the body double and then use blood-sucking attack. After destroying it with the blow away skill, Zubat used the blood-sucking skill to suck away Gengar's vitality. Gengar, who used a body double, was already not full of vitality, and was in a bad state after enduring the blood-sucking attack. Gengar uses a body double. Gengar split out another body double, which confused everyone. Using a body double was simply worse for Gengar, who was already in a bad state. Zubat continues to use blow away to attack the body double. Zubat uses blood-sucking to end it. Gengar uses the same life. Zubat, stop. Xiaozhi Gym Leader roared. Unfortunately, Zubat was so fast that it lost its combat effectiveness under the influence of Gengar. Since Ninghao still had a Charizard, he won directly. You won. This is the pink badge. Xiaozhi handed the pink badge to Ninghao. Congratulations to the master for getting the pink badge. Rewards, points 500, advanced lottery 3. Congratulations to the master. The progress of the Mission Rocket Team battle has reached 2/4. The progress of the task of collecting badges has reached 6/8. Please keep up the good work. Xiaoling said. Boy, your tactics are wonderful. Even I didn't notice it. Xiaozhi Gym owner couldn't help but praise. Thank you for the compliment. I definitely can't beat you according to the normal way of playing. I can only use this tactic. Ninghao said modestly. After leaving the light red gym, Kurikawa Ze came up and asked, what's the matter? Does Xiaozhi Gym owner have a grudge against you? Why is the Pokémon used when fighting you so powerful? I want to know too. Ninghao said speechlessly. Although he said he didn't know, Ninghao guessed that this should be proof that he had entered the rocket team's site. Boss, this kid named Ninghao is here. He is very powerful. We can try to get him to join our rocket team. Xiaozhi Gym Leader said on the phone. As for the boss of the rocket team, it was only the champion boss Ban Mu. I know. He hasn't got the badge of the Evergreen Gym yet. I will meet him sooner or later. Ban Mu's cold voice came from the other end of the phone. Let's rent a boat. The Red Lotus Gym has to go by water. Ninghao suggested. What boat to rent? My family has a yacht at the port of Qianhong City. Xiaozhi said when he heard Ninghao's proposal. Yacht? It's so inhumane. Ninghao thought that when he was still complacent about receiving more than 1 million elf coins every month, others had already parked a yacht in another city. Let's go, just take your yacht. After Xiaozhi contacted the port, the four of them walked towards the yacht. Master Ze, you are very welcome. The captain said. It's really impressive, there are chefs, captains, sailors. As expected, people can't be compared. I was narrow-minded before. Ninghao said as he looked at the luxurious boat and the staff scattered around the yacht. Oh, I really don't want to get off the boat. It's like heaven. Ninghao said with a comfortable look on his face. Let's go. We still have to challenge the Vermilion Gym. Captain, let's gather tomorrow and stay in Vermilion Town for one night. All expenses will be paid by Master Ze. Xiaozhi said. Vermilion Town is such a beautiful place. The four of them came to the resort and looked at the beautiful scenery and said, where is the gym? Why can't I find it? Xiaozhi said. Go ask for directions. He wanted to lead everyone directly to the volcano, but he found Xiaobo, who liked to disguise himself as an ordinary old man, in the crowd. Old man, do you know how to get to the Vermilion Gym? Vermilion Gym, since Vermilion Town became a tourist attraction, the gym has disappeared. Xiaobo said. If it disappears, doesn't that mean we came here in vain? Kurikawa asked. But there is a training hall in the volcano, maybe you can go there and take a look. Xiaobo continued to add. Thank you, old man. Ninghao said. Then let's go and take a look. After thanking Ninghao, he turned around and said to his friends. The four of them walked for a long time before they found the training hall in the volcano. Excuse me, is there anyone? Kurikawa asked while knocking on the door. The door opened, but the person who opened the door made Kurikawa, Qingxuekui, and Nazi stunned. If Ninghao didn't know that the person just now was Xiaobo, he would probably be stunned for a few seconds. Old man, why is it you? Kurikawa asked. I am the owner of the Vermilion Gym you are looking for. Xiaobo smiled. The old man was very happy, but he was very happy. Old man, we are here to challenge the gym. Ninghao said. Oh, I forgot to post the task and sign in. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully at the Red Lotus Gym. Reward points 100, advanced lottery 1. Post the task, use only Charizard to defeat Xiaobo's main team. Reward, points 500, advanced lottery 3. Xiaoling said. It's a difficult task. Only using Charizard to defeat Xiaobo, the attributes are not advantageous. Ninghao thought. But why are you slowly becoming unreliable, Xiaoling? Ninghao asked, feeling that the upgraded system has become less reliable. I want to take a nap, master. Xiaoling said coquettishly. Okay, a woman who acts like a spoiled child has the best fate. Ninghao could only give up after hearing Xiaoling's spoiled tone. Xiaoling, who returned to the system space, turned pale, and blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. The previous change of the reward for the God-level lottery not only violated the system rules, but also violated the will of this world. It may take a long time to recover this time. It's a pity that Ninghao didn't know what happened. Come in, Xiaobo said and led everyone to the battle venue. Who will come first? Xiaobo asked. I'll go first. Qing Shuikui, a water attribute trainer, said, although he had a fire attribute Ninetales. Relying on the advantage of water attributes, Qing Shuikui easily defeated Xiaobo's second team. Kurikawazi also defeated Xiaobo with 2 ground attribute Pokémon, Nidoking and Nidoqueen. As for Nancy, despite the attribute advantage, she still defeated Xiaobo with difficulty. It's your turn, young man, Xiaobo said. Xiaobo, I want to challenge your main team, Ninghao said solemnly. Are you sure? I won't let you go, but the challenge rules are still 3v3, Xiaobo said in surprise. After all, few trainers have such a request. I'm sure. Ninghao nodded solemnly, but this request confused the people of Kurikawazi. Xiaohao, what are you doing? The main team is not something we can challenge now, Kurikawazi said solemnly. Don't worry, I have my own arrangements. Ninghao patted Kurikawazi's shoulder and said, Go Charizard. Go Ninetales. Pokémon, Ninetales, gender, female, qualification, king, level, 53, personality, stubborn, characteristics, fire, attribute, fire, carrying items, none. Skills, sparks, tail shaking, lightning flash, flame spray, flame whirlpool, big word explosion, overheat, hold. An electronic sound sounded, and it was not Xiaoling's voice, which made Ninghao a little confused, but in the current battle, he didn't care. It seems that as a researcher, he is not as strong as the owner of Aju, but we can't take it lightly. We can only use that move when necessary. Charizard uses Dragon Dance. Ninghao chose to let Charizard strengthen himself first, and the fire-attracting characteristic greatly reduced the attack area of Charizard, which is a fire attribute, and Charizard, which has a fierce fire attribute, was also restricted. Ninetales uses Tail Shaking. Ninetales shook suddenly, and the cute appearance made Charizard let down its guard. Charizard, cheer up and use Dragon Claw. Ninetale, use Hold. Charizard's claws hit the summoned barrier hard, and the terrifying power directly shattered the barrier, but unfortunately it did not cause any damage to Ninetale. Charizard, continue to use Dragon Claw. Ninetale, use Big Word Explosion. Ninetale's flames did not cause much damage to Charizard, but instead were made worse by Charizard's Dragon Claw. Your Charizard is well cultivated. Xiaobo couldn't help but say, thank you for your compliment. Charizard, use Dragon Wave to end Ninetale. Taking advantage of Ninetale's poor condition, Charizard used Dragon Wave to knock it out. Thank you for your hard work, Ninetales. Go ahead, Ridon. Pokémon, Ridon, gender, male, qualification, king, level, 53, personality, calm, features, lightning rod, attribute, ground/rock, carrying items, none. Skills, horn slam, trample, tail shake, smash, horn drill, ram, earthquake, dig, rockfall. Ridon uses horn slam. Ridon's bulky body is not slow at all when using skills. Charizard, fly up to avoid the attack. Charizard quickly took off into the air and barely avoided the attack. Changed. I wrote it wrong before. I wrote that Charizard cannot learn Feather Fall. Sorry. Charizard uses Dragon Claw. Ridon uses Rockfall. A huge rock fell from the sky and hit Charizard, making it half as weak as before. With the blessing of Dragon Dance, the power of Dragon Claw increased and directly injured Ridon. I'm afraid it will lose its combat effectiveness if it hits it again. Charizard uses Earth Throw to finish it off. The huge power made Ridon lose its combat effectiveness, but Charizard's condition was also extremely poor. I wanted to use the power of Tokiwa to restore Charizard a little, but unfortunately the effect of the primary power of Tokiwa was minimal. The last one to go is my trump card. Go ahead, Charmeleon. Pokémon, Charmeleon, gender, male, qualification, king, level, 60, personality, calm, characteristics, body of fire, attribute, fire, carried props, none. Skills, flame fist, big word explosion, jet flame, rocket headbutt, noise, obstacle, hand knife, megaton punch. Level 60, 10 levels higher than Charizard. I'm afraid I can only use that move, Ninghao thought as he looked at Charmeleon's panel. Charizard also rose to level 50 in the previous 2 battles, and the participating Pokémon also rose by 1 level. Charizard, use that move. Come out, Charizard Y. Ninghao shouted. What form is this? Charizard actually has an evolution form. Everyone exclaimed after seeing Charizard Y. At this time, there was no Mega Evolution in the Kanto region. Although Ninghao prefers Charizard X, unfortunately, given Charizard's current state and the opponent he faces, he can only choose Charizard Y, which has a stronger special attack. Charizard uses Dragon Wave. Duck-billed Charizard uses Million Ton Punch. The super-evolved Charizard's attack is far superior to before, and its powerful destructive power caught Xiaobo off guard. Charizard uses Big Word Explosion. Duck-billed Charizard uses Big Word Explosion. The 2 flames collided with each other, and it was a bit evenly matched, but Charizard felt Ninghao's determination to win, and it increased its output. Although it didn't know where the power came from, maybe this was the power of bondage. I lost, this is your crimson badge, Xiaobo said as he looked at the duck-billed Charizard, which had lost its combat power. Congratulations to the host for completing the task and getting rewards, points 500, Advanced Lottery 3. The system electronic sound rang in Ninghao's ears. Boy, can I ask you what form Charizard takes? Xiaobo asked. Upon hearing this, Xiaozhi and others pricked up their ears. After all, they had never seen today's scene in their long journey with Ninghao. The old man was very happy. That's the evolution of Charizard, but it's not permanent, it's just another use of power, Ninghao said. Okay, thank you, young man, Xiaobo thanked. Congratulations to the host for improving the task progress, defeating the Rocket Team gym leader, 3/4, signing into the Pokémon house, 0/1. The electronic sound of the system made Ninghao a little confused. System, where is Xiaoling? Ninghao asked. Xiaoling is sleeping. The system replied. Sleeping? Why sleeping? Ninghao was puzzled. I don't know either. I'll have to wait for Xiaoling to wake up and ask her directly. The system continued to answer. Okay, then the system will check the accumulated rewards. The host now has 1,530 points, Advanced Lottery *8. Let's go to the Pokémon house to complete the sign-in task first, but why is there no reward for this sign-in task? Host, there is no reward for this sign-in. The system replied indifferently. Forget it, just take it as a stroll. It didn't take long for the four of them to arrive at the Pokémon house, which has been abandoned for a long time. What the hell is this place? Do you really want to go in and take a look? Kurikawa complained. Go in, you're here now, Ninghao said. Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully. I remember that Mewtwo was born from the Pokémon house. Ninghao thought of that powerful Pokémon, the most popular god in the first generation. The four began to explore the Pokémon house until they saw the statue of Mewtwo. What kind of Pokémon is this? Why isn't it in the illustrated book? I don't know. Maybe it's an undiscovered Pokémon. Ninghao said as he looked at the statue of Mewtwo. But there's no way out. Kurikawa said. Let's see. Maybe there's a mechanism. Ninghao replied. After searching Mewtwo's body, Ninghao found the mechanism. He gently pressed the door of the basement and it opened. There really is a mechanism. Kurikawa was surprised. As soon as the four came in, they found the diary scattered on the ground. The four worked together to pick up the diary, but Ninghao threw the diary about Mewtwo into the system backpack. He didn't want the three of them to get involved in the dispute with Team Rocket. Mew? Kurikawa asked while holding the diary about Mew. What kind of Pokémon is this? Why haven't I heard of it? Qing Shuikui also asked. Could it be the one at the door? Kurikawa asked in confusion. Although Kurikawa and the others misunderstood, Ninghao had no intention of explaining. At this time, Ninghao found a spoon and picked it up and threw it into the system backpack. Let's go, there's nothing to stay here, and the important things should have been burned. After returning to the resort to rest for a night, the four returned to the yacht. Congratulations to the host for signing in for 10 days and getting a high-level lottery *1. Just one more to synthesize the god-level lottery. Ninghao thought. Let's go home first, anyway, we have to pass through the Pallet Town on the way to Evergreen City. I'm here. Hanako's gentle voice sounded. Mom, I'm back. Ninghao said. After hearing Ninghao's voice, Hanako shouted excitedly, Xiaohao, why are you back? Xiaozhi, come and see, your brother is back. Without waiting for Ninghao to answer, Hanako shouted to Xiaozhi in the room. Brother, you're back. Xiaozhi ran over. Touching Xiaozhi's head, I went from Lavender Town to Changqing City, and just came back to take a look. Brother, how many badges have you collected? I have collected 7 badges. Then he took out the badges from the backpack. Only the last green badge is left to complete it. Ninghao said with a smile. Wow, brother, you are great. You have almost collected all these badges in just 4 months. Xiaozhi said admiringly. I believe Xiaozhi will be faster than me in the future. Ninghao touched Xiaozhi's head lovingly. Come in quickly, don't stand at the door, these are your friends next to you, come in together. Hanako said to Kurikawa and others standing aside. Hello, Auntie, we are traveling with Xiaohao. Kurikawa and others said nervously. Thank you for taking care of our Xiaohao for me along the way. Hanako said gently. No, we are just supporting each other. After staying at home for a while, Ninghao and others left. Let's go to Professor Oak's institute first and then set off. Professor Oak, I have admired him for a long time. Kurikawa said. Hello, Professor Oak. Ninghao, who was standing at the door of Professor Oak's institute, knocked on the door and shouted. It's Xiaohao. The door opened, and Professor Oak was seen holding a bowl of instant noodles. After introducing everyone, Professor Oak offered to help them check the Pokémon. When it was Jengar's turn, Professor Oak shouted in surprise, Xiaohao, your Jengar is amazing. It has a powerful force in its body, which is probably comparable to my Dragonite, but it seems unable to control this force. Hearing what Professor Oak said, Ninghao also exclaimed, you are worthy of being Professor Oak. You have discovered this. Gengui had his own adventure in the Pokémon Tower in Lavender Town. I don't know the power in his body. Really? Train well. Your Jengar's talent is higher than Kikuko's Jengar. It will definitely have a bright future. Professor Oak said. Your Pokémon are in good condition. Professor Oak said to everyone. Then the four of them left Professor Oak's Research Institute and headed for Evergreen City. Remember we met here? Kurikawa Zi said to Ning Hao. Yeah, we hadn't collected any badges at that time, and in a blink of an eye we collected 7 badges. Ning Hao sighed. Finally here, back to this familiar place. Kurikawa Zi sighed. Let's go to my house first. Kurikawa Zi invited everyone. Let's go. A huge castle is located around Evergreen City. Master Zi, you're back. An old man dressed as a butler said. Uncle Chuan, I'm back. These are my friends. Help me arrange a few guest rooms. Kurikawa said. Sure enough, he is the richest of the rich, and he is inhumane. Ning Hao complained. Chuanbo, we'll stay for 1 day and leave tomorrow. Okay, master, I'll arrange everything. Butler Chuanbo. Since Changqing City didn't have any special tourist attractions, the four stayed in the castle for 1 night and decided to challenge the gym after dawn. Trigger the check-in location, Changqing Gym, reward, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Trigger the task, defeat boss Ban Mu, no need to be his main team, reward, points 2000, advanced lottery 5. As expected of the villain leader, one person's points reward is more than the sum of the other gym owners. Ning Hao thought. But Xiaoling hasn't woken up yet. Ning Hao fell into deep thought. After breakfast, Hai Chuan Zi said goodbye to Chuan Bo and led everyone to the Evergreen Gym. Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully. Reward, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Since the advanced lottery accumulated to 10 after signing in, Ning Hao combined a god-level lottery. Master Ban Mu, we are here to challenge the gym. Come in. The boss Ban Mu in a suit appeared in front of everyone. While Ning Hao was looking at the boss Ban Mu was also looking at him. Sure enough, he was noticed. Ning Hao guessed by looking at the boss Ban Mu's eyes. The gym challenge went smoothly for Kurikawa Zi, Nancy, and Aoi Aoi, and Ban Mu did not reveal his strength. It was not until Ning Hao challenged that boss Ban Mu did not embarrass him, which surprised him. Congratulations on getting the green badge, boss Ban Mu said. After the challenge was successful, the system did not prompt the task to be completed. Unfortunately, Ning Hao did not realize that he was just wondering why Ban Mu let him get the badge so easily. After returning to the hotel, Ning Hao remembered that the reward had not been issued yet. System, where is my reward? It is detected that the master has not completed the task, so the reward cannot be issued. The system replied. Damn it, I said how could such a rich reward be successful so easily? While Ning Hao was thinking, there was a knock on the door. Boy, our boss wants to see you. 2 people in rocket team uniforms stood at the door. Let's go, Ning Hao said calmly. Ning Hao followed the 2 to a deserted place, and boss Ban Mu, wearing a mask, sat in the main seat. You're here, boss Ban Mu said hoarsely. Join our rocket team. What if I refuse? Ning Hao said. Defeat me and I'll let you go. Ban Mu said. Come on. Ning Hao said. Go, Beedrill. Beedrill? Isn't this his main force? It's over. Ning Hao was torn apart when Ban Mu sent out Beedrill. Pokémon, Beedrill, gender, male, qualification, king, level, 55, personality, stubborn, characteristics, sniper, attribute, bug/poison, carrying items, none. Skills, poison attack, sludge bomb, cross scissors, swallow return, bug bite, deadly sting, repay, double needle, high-speed movement. It seems that it's not that Beedrill, but just the second echelon. Go, Charizard. Beedrill uses high-speed movement. Charizard uses Dragon Dance. The 2 did not choose to attack but cautiously strengthened themselves. Charizard uses Jet Flame. Beedrill dodges and uses cross scissors. Under the restraint of the fire attribute, Beedrill suffered considerable damage. Sure enough, it's not the main force. This Beedrill is a bit weak. Ning Hao thought. Seeing the injured Beedrill, Ban Mu didn't care. This battle was just for testing. If the main force was sent out, it would cause too much noise. At that time, the identity would be exposed and it would have a great impact on the plan. Charizard uses Big Word Explosion. The terrifying flame instantly made Beedrill lose its combat effectiveness. Boy, your strength is very good, at least the peak of the gym, join our rocket team. Ban Mu invited Ning Hao. I refuse. Ning Hao said. At the same time Ning Hao refused, he took out the reverse scale and was ready to summon the giant Dragonite at any time. You dare to refuse me? Ban Mu said gloomily, and then went to get, change, a high-level ball. Come out, Beedrill. Pokémon, Beedrill, gender, male, qualification, champion, level, 87, personality, stubborn, characteristics, sniper, attributes, bug/poison, carrying items, none. Skills, poison blast, sludge bomb, cross scissors, swallow return, bug bite, deadly sting, return, double needle, high-speed movement. The moment Ning Hao saw Beedrill, he used the power of wave to summon a giant Dragonite. Wait, let's talk. Ning Hao was stalling for time. What do you want to say? Joining Team Rocket, what position do I hold? Ning Hao asked. Cotter, I will let you get in touch with the secrets that only the top leaders of our Team Rocket can get in touch with. Really? Let me think about it. Ning Hao looked excited. How do you think about it, kid? Ban Mu asked. Looking up at the sky and seeing a familiar figure, Ning Hao felt relieved. I refuse. Then don't even think about leaving. Beedrill uses a deadly sting. Just as Beedrill was about to hit Charizard, a beam of destructive light came from the sky, killing Beedrill instantly without giving it a chance to breathe. This surprised Ninghao. He knew that Dragonite was very strong, but he didn't know that Dragonite would be so strong. It killed the champion-level Beedrill in one move. Although Beedrill didn't reach the peak of the champion due to time constraints, it at least reached the middle stage of the champion. Congratulations to the host for completing the task and defeating Ban Mu. You will get rewards, points 2000, and advanced draws 5. Congratulations to the host for completing the task and getting 8 badges. Rewards, points 5000, advanced draws 3, and mysterious rewards will be issued during special periods. Congratulations to the host for completing the task and defeating the Rocket Team Gym Leader. Reward, Mutuo. Mutuo has entered the Master Ball. Completing 3 tasks at once is really good, 7000 points, 8 advanced draws, and Mutuo? It's actually Mutuo, my god, this is the rhythm of taking off. God of Destiny, take good care of my child. After saying that, the giant Dragonite left without meeting Haxorus. At this time, Ninghao remembered Ban Mu. Looking around, Ban Mu's figure was no longer on the field. It seemed that he had escaped in the chaos. Come out, Mutuo. Pokemon, Mutuo, gender, none, qualification, legend, level, 91, personality, timid, characteristics, oppression, hidden characteristics, tension, attributes, superpowers, carrying props, none. Skills, telekinesis, petrification, mysterious protection, high-speed stars, profit, self-suggestion, miracle eye, illusion slash, power exchange, defense exchange, self-recovery, mental destruction, wave missile, instant amnesia, obstacle, white fog, meditation, one step ahead, instant movement, intimacy, 90. Human, you defeated him, I recognize you. But your strength is not enough. Mutuo said, I will follow you until you have enough strength, and then I will obey your command. Mutuo continued to add. It seems that Mutuo's strength is far from reaching its peak, otherwise it would be at least level 98-99. Okay, I will prove it to you. I will take you to explore the meaning of survival. At this time, Mutuo's personality was not as distorted as in the later period, and its intimacy with Ninghao was also gained because Ninghao defeated Ban Mu. Mutuo did not return to the Master Ball, but chose to be invisible and followed Ninghao. That fortune teller is really powerful. A timid character is a powerful Pokemon. The police officer said that the reward was not given out. Wait, isn't there another reward? It's being issued during special periods, and it's getting more and more outrageous. Ninghao complained. Let's leave first, someone will be here soon. Ninghao left quickly after saying that. As he expected, as soon as he left, Miss Junsha and a group of police officers appeared at the scene of the crime. 2 very powerful Pokemon appeared here, at least champion-level fluctuations. The older police officer said, this is not something we can control, report it to the Alliance. After returning to the base, Ban Mu received another bad news. Mutuo disappeared. What? How did it disappear? Ban Mu asked gloomily. I don't know. I don't know? How did you see it? You didn't even know it disappeared. Ban Mu was very angry. Where did that kid get his help? He's really powerful. I'm afraid he's even more powerful than Mutuo now, Ban Mu thought. 1 god-level lottery. These 8 high-level lotteries can be kept for now. With 8,530 points, why not try a point lottery? Ninghao thought as he walked towards the hotel. Let's have a Pokemon item lottery first. 1,000 points have been deducted. Congratulations to the host for winning a Gengar Megastone. Not bad, another item to enhance strength, but the sequelae of Mega Evolution are really painful. Even with my gym-level physical fitness, I have been suffering for so long. It turns out that this is a high-level martial arts world. Ding, the task is released. Win the championship in the Quartz Conference, the task reward points 10,000, Advanced Lottery 5, God-level Lottery *1, the world's initial tree map. It's another new task. Winning the championship, such a rich reward may not be easy, but I haven't even captured 6 Pokemon, so I don't even have the qualifications to register. The world's initial tree map. Go to see the dream. Ninghao thought. System, what kind of Pokemon will be drawn in the Pokemon lottery? The qualifications of the Pokemon drawn in the Pokemon lottery will be King or above, and the host can decide the attributes. However, only the Pokemon in the Kanto region are currently open. The Pokemon in other regions will be open only after the host signs in. There are still 3 months before the Quartz Conference, which is enough for me to capture 2 Pokemon. Ninghao did not plan to register Mutuo. First, he was afraid that Team Rocket would find out too early, and second, he could not command Mutuo with his current strength. First capture a Gyarados, and then go to the Johto region from Golden City. Kurikawazi and Qing decided to go home first and then meet in Golden City, while Nancy chose to go to Water Route 21 with Ninghao to catch Magikarp. On the way to Water Route 21, they inevitably went back home. Seeing that only Nancy and Ninghao were left traveling, Hanako once thought they were a couple until Ninghao explained that it was a brother-sister relationship, and Hanako felt very sorry. Mom, I'm only 10 years old. It's too early to fall in love now, Ninghao said. He felt that if there was no woman in his heart, he would naturally draw his sword. When he arrived at waterway number 21, Ninghao began fishing, motionless like an old monk in meditation. However, with his perfect level skills, fishing was like drinking water. He caught more than 100 Pokémon in an afternoon, but unfortunately there was no Magikarp that met his requirements. After eating some dry food on the rented boat, Ning Hao continued his fishing trip. Sure enough, Magikarp with the qualifications of a king are not so common, Ning Hao thought. Let's continue. There are still 6 days before the agreed time with Zayas and others. There is no rush. On the second day, he caught 172 Magikarp, but unfortunately there was still no Magikarp that met his requirements. Instead, his fishing skills became more and more proficient. On the third day, he caught 200 Magikarp. On the fourth day, he caught 230 Magikarp. On the fifth day, he caught 280 Magikarp. On the sixth day, he caught 333 carp kingfish. Damn it, I really can't catch any fish. Tomorrow is the agreed time, can I just pick one at random? Ning Hao said unwillingly. Congratulations to the master for completing the achievement, completing 1,000 fishing trips. A familiar voice sounded. Xiaoling, are you awake? Ning Hao asked with excitement in his heart but a calm face on the surface. Yes, master. Xiaoling replied in a playful voice. Why did you fall asleep during this period? I woke up too suddenly before, so I didn't have enough energy, so I could only replenish it by sleeping. Xiaoling. Cover up. Okay, then is there a reward for the achievement you mentioned? Yes, achievement reward, choose a champion quality water attribute Pokémon, excluding legendary Pokémon. Originally, Ning Hao was about to take off after hearing the previous words, but the fact that legendary Pokémon were excluded calmed him down. Oh, Mykugra, Suicune, Arceus, Palkia, Manaphy, Fiona, what a pity. Master, don't be discouraged. You can get a water attribute legendary Pokémon by fishing 1 million times. Xiaoling laughed on the side. 1 million times. Ning Hao said speechlessly. Based on 2,000 times a week, it will take about 10 years to complete. Xiaoling said seriously. Let's get a Magikarp. Ning Hao decided. In the Kanto region, let's choose a local Pokémon. Congratulations to the master for getting the champion quality Magikarp. A diving ball appeared out of thin air in Ning Hao's hand. Come out, Magikarp. Can I regret it? This guy is too stupid. Ning Hao looked at Magikarp and said speechlessly. No, detect it. Pokémon, Magikarp, gender, male, qualification, champion, level, 1, personality, cheerful, characteristics, free and easy, attribute, water, skills, water splash, impact, hands and feet panic, carrying items, none, intimacy, 100. With the shared chain, it will evolve soon. Gengar and Charizard are both level 60, Bulbasaur is level 55, and Dragonite is level 54 and will evolve into Dragonite soon, but why are Charizard and Gengar stuck in a bottleneck period? The shared chain allows all Pokémon to grow rapidly. My current strength is considered a pseudo-king. If I let Gengar or Charizard Mega evolve, I can fight against the trainers who have just entered the king level. As for how to break through to the king level, I will ask Professor Oak. Let's go home first and let Meteor take us to Golden City. Mom, I'm back. On the first day of fishing, Ning Hao knew that this fishing trip would take a long time, so he asked Nancy to go back to Pallet Town to wait for him. Xiaozhi is back, just in time for dinner. Hanako said gently. Xiaozhi and I will leave after dinner. Ning Hao said. Professor Oak, I would like to ask you, my Gengar and Charizard's strength has reached a bottleneck. How can I break through to the king level? Ning Hao asked in Professor Oak's research institute. The old man was very happy. Break through the king? You are indeed a gifted trainer. You have only traveled for 4 months and have already reached the threshold of the king. Professor Oak praised. Release your Pokémon. Ning Hao released Hakan, Charizard, Bulbasaur, Gengar, and Magikarp. Meteor, who had been invisible, appeared. Seeing Meteor, Ning Hao knew that this guy said that his strength was not enough, but in his heart he still positioned himself as his Pokémon. As if sensing Ning Hao's inner thoughts, Meteor glanced at him, snorted, and his face turned slightly red. What a proud guy. Ning Hao covered his mouth and laughed, and Meteor's face turned even redder. Hey, what kind of Pokémon is this? Professor Oak asked when he saw Meteor. It's Meteor, my partner and an undiscovered Pokémon. Ning Hao then told Professor Oak about the origin of Meteor, a Pokémon developed using the Mew gene. Professor Oak said seriously. You are still weak now, so it's better not to expose it. Professor Oak added. Don't worry, Professor Oak, I don't plan to let it appear at the quartz conference. Ning Hao said. I will hide the secret first, and I will record it in the illustrated book when you have enough strength to protect yourself. Now let me collect its data first. Professor Oak showed his enthusiasm for the new Pokémon and instantly returned to the state of a mad scientist. By the way, as for the breakthrough to the king level you mentioned, the king level requires Pokémon to comprehend a kind of momentum. King momentum, there are very few Pokémon with king qualifications in the Pokémon group. If you want to break through them, you must have the heart of a king and an unstoppable momentum. Let them comprehend in battle is the best way. Comprehend in battle. I understand, thank you Professor Oak. You're welcome, let your Haxorus stay for a while, I will let Dragonite guide it. I really want it, thank you, Ning Hao said excitedly, champion level guidance, this is also an opportunity for Haxorus. By the way, I heard that your Charizard has other evolutionary forms. Professor Oak asked. This is an evolution form found in the Kalos region. I only found out about it by chance. As for my Charizard, it has 2 evolution forms, X and Y, relying on the Megastone on its chest. Unlike other Megastones, this Megastone has both X and Y forms. Ning Hao said. After Ning Hao introduced his understanding of Mega Evolution, Professor Oak let him leave. Mutuo, please take us to Golden City. Ning Hao looked at the time and said that it would be too late to leave now, so he could only rely on Mutuo. Mutuo is still amazing. Ning Hao sighed as Mutuo took them to Golden City in a short time. At this time, Jengar ran out of the ball by himself. What's wrong, Jengar? Ning Hao asked. I'm going to the Aster Tower to practice for a while. Jengar said. Are you going by yourself? I can go by myself. Okay, go ahead. I'll go to another area first, and then I'll pick you up directly at the Aster Tower. Ning Hao said. Goodbye, Master. After saying that, Jengar flew away. The size of the team has gradually shrunk. Ning Hao sighed. Hello, Master Nado. Ning Hao and Nazi came to the Golden Gym. Xiaozhi, Ning Hao, you are back. Master Nado said happily. We are waiting for Xiaz and Xiaokui here, and we are going to go to the Johto Alliance for some training before the court's conference. Ning Hao said. It seems that you have collected all the badges. Master Nado said. Yes, I have collected all the badges, but Nazi still has the badges of the Cerulean Gym and the Dark Grey Gym. We plan to collect them after we return from the Johto Alliance. Nazi said. Okay, it's good for young people to go out and see more. Master Nado said. After a night's rest, Kurikawa and Aoi arrived at the Golden Gym together. Xiaohao, it seems that you haven't received the reward for catching the Pokémon Hunter before. Kurikawa suddenly said. Oh my god, I forgot. Let's go to the Pokémon Center first. It's been delayed for so long, and I don't know if it's still there. Hello, Miss Joy, we are here. To receive the reward. You must be Ning Hao and Haichuan-zi. Miss Joy said. Yes. You are really late. The reward has been here for more than a month. Sorry, we forgot. Ning Hao and Haichuan-zi said embarrassedly. Come with me. After that, Miss Joy took Ning Hao and Haichuan-zi to a small room. Originally, the Alliance wanted to give you a Pokémon each, but you didn't show up for too long, so you sent it back and the reward was changed to Pokémon coins. Okay, thank you. The two were not interested in the Pokémon sent by the Alliance, so they took the money and left. Let's go. The 4 of them came to the Maglev train station and headed for Mansion City. Finally arrived. After the 4 arrived at Mansion City, they went to Mansion Gym first. Start the Johto Alliance mission, get 8 badges, mission rewards, points 5,000, advanced lottery 5, special ability upgrade coupon *1, only for advanced level, Trigger the sign-in mission, Mansion Gym, mission rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Trigger the mission, get the standard badge, mission rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Trigger the special mission, clear 8 gyms using only Gyarados, mission rewards, Gyarados Mega Evolution Stone, points *1000. Yes, through the shared chain, Magikarp evolved into Gyarados in just 1 day. Master Xiaoqian, we are here to challenge the gym. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully and getting rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Facing the weak gym leader Akane, the 4 of them easily obtained the badge. Congratulations to the master for obtaining the standard badge, and get the reward, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Gyarados also successfully upgraded to level 21. Since Gyarados evolved, Ning Hao has disconnected the sharing chain, fearing that Gyarados will upgrade too quickly and it will have an impact. The 4 of them went to the Oak Forest without stopping, and decided to catch some Pokémon in the Johto area. Along the way, the 4 of them captured Gugu, Hazelnut Ball, Dumb Fire Camel, Hoppin, Mimosa, and Fangcage. The highest qualification among them is only the gym level, and most of them are just ordinary qualifications. On the way, Ning Hao also challenged several insect catchers, but when the opponents saw Gyarados. After arriving at Hinoki Town, the 4 went to the charcoal shop to buy charcoal. Charcoal can enhance the power of fire Pokémon, which is just suitable for Charizard. Qing Shuiqui also prepared to buy some for Ninetales, and Kurikawa and Nancy also prepared to buy some to take back as gifts. After buying charcoal, the 4 went to Steel's home. It is said that Mr. Steel can make special Pokeballs to increase the capture rate. Mr. Steel, we are trainers from the Kanto region. We would like to ask you to make some special Pokeballs for us. So you are a traveler from the Kanto region. As long as you can provide cones, I can make Pokeballs with corresponding attributes according to the cones. Mr. Steel said. When in the Kanto region, Ning Hao asked everyone to prepare. It seems that you have prepared a long time ago. You have prepared so many cones. You can come and get them tomorrow. Mr. Steel smiled. Thank you, Mr. Steel. After thanking him, the 4 of them left and headed for the Well of Slowpoke, which is a major attraction in Hinoki Town. Team Rocket? It seems that they have already reached the city wall area. Ning Hao thought that the enemy was in a hurry, and the enemy was in a hurry. Stop. The leader of Team Rocket said. Without too much nonsense, Ning Hao directly sent out Gyarados and Venusaur, and asked Qing Shuiqui to contact the local police station. Because they were all non-staff members, their strength was very weak, and even a level 22 Gyarados could kill everyone. Ms. Junsha, these are all members of Team Rocket. They are smuggling Slowpoke's tail to Kaji Town from the Slowpoke well. Thank you, we will find a way to settle the Slowpoke in this well. How about letting me subdue it? Nancy said at this time. Okay, this will save a lot of trouble. Miss Junsha said. Slowpoke with superpowers is very much in line with Nancy's preferences, so Nancy subdued it, and now she has 2 Slowpokes. Trigger the check-in location, Hinoki Gym, rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Trigger a new task, get the insect badge, rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. The 4 went to the Hinoki Gym and easily got the badge by suppressing the level, and Ninghao also easily got the reward. The gyms in the Johto area are much simpler than those in the Kanto area. Kurikawa said. The Kanto area is the most perverted area, the strongest villain, any of the 4 heavenly kings has the strength of a champion. Ninghao thought. Because they had to wait for Mr. Steel to make special Pokeballs for them, everyone stayed in Hinoki Town for one night. The next morning, everyone went to Mr. Steel's house. Because everyone brought Team Rocket to justice, Mr. Steel was very grateful and did not charge any fees. Triggering sign-in location, Charizard Valley, reward, unknown. Xiaoling said. Let's go to Charizard Valley. Ninghao no longer cared about the reward Xiaoling mentioned. He wanted to see Charizard Valley in person in his previous life. After all, Charizard was one of his favorite Pokémon. Charizard Valley? What is that place? Xiaozhi asked. That's a gathering place for Charizards. I want to take Charizard there to practice for a while. Charizard gathering place? It sounds interesting. Xiaozhi said. Hello, Miss GK. Hello, welcome to Charizard Valley. Ninghao looked at the Charizards in Charizard Valley and silently used the detection technique. He was surprised to find that most of the Charizards here were at the peak of the gym, and a few were at the king level. At this time, Charizard ran out of the Pokeball by itself. Through the power of Waveguide, Ninghao also sensed Charizard's intention. It also wanted to practice here for a while, feeling that this place could help it break through the bottleneck. Your Charizard is really docile, unlike other Charizards that are so irritable. GK laughed as he looked at the intimate 1-on-1 Pokemon. Ha 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 ha, it has been by my side since it was still a Pokemon egg. We have grown up all the way and have a deep bond. Ninghao laughed. I want Charizard to practice here for a while, okay. Of course, we will not refuse Charizard here. GK said. Thank you, Charizard, remember to come back before the court's conference. I will wait for you in Pallet Town. Ninghao said to Charizard. Okay. Charizard roared and agreed. After the 4 left the Charizard Valley, they came to the Interconnection Cave, where Ninghao's goal of the city trip was. Let's go, the Interconnection Cave has the disaster beast, Absol, which is the most important goal of our trip to the city. Ninghao said to everyone. Ninghao came to the Johto region with the goal of capturing the disaster beast as the 6th Pokemon of his team. Does Xiaoling have any way to locate Absol? Ninghao asked. Yes, it requires 1,000 points. Forget it, I need to fight 5 gyms with 1,000 points. I'll find it myself. After hearing the expensive price, Ninghao decided to find it himself. Now he has 7,930 points, the Johto Journey mission reward plus a 0.1 discount coupon. He can directly exchange for the perfect level of superpower, but thinking of the furious Arceus, he thinks it's better to forget it. If Arceus misunderstands that he is the one who stole its power, it will be a big trouble. I forgot to ask last time, what can the God level lottery give out? Ninghao suddenly remembered and asked. The God level lottery can give out anything, the beast, the perfect level special ability, the props of the beast, champion level physique, or even divine beast level physique. There is nothing the system cannot do except what you can't think of. Quietly tell the master that there is an ultimate lottery above the God level lottery, but it is not open yet. There is a higher level lottery? I thought the God level was the highest, but what are the conditions for opening it? The condition for opening it is that the master becomes the champion of a region. To become a champion, there is still a long way to go, which is not something I can think of now. I haven't even broken through the king level yet. Ninghao thought that he had to take one step at a time, and he would reach the peak sooner or later with the system. I don't know if it was God's blessing or what. Ninghao and others didn't spend long to meet a disaster beast with the qualifications of a king. Pokemon, Absol, gender, male, qualification, king, level, 50, personality, stubborn, characteristics, super lucky, hidden characteristics, heart of justice, attribute, evil, carrying items, none. Skills, glare, provocation, lightning flash, chase, sword dance, shadow clone, assault, first attack, song of destruction, bite, shadow ball, shadow claw, intimacy, 60. Except for the slightly low aptitude, the other personalities and characteristics are simply perfect. Ninghao said excitedly. The aptitude can be improved through the aptitude improvement scroll, which is not a problem at all, ha 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 ha. Although Absol's racial value is average, after Mega Evolution, it will be the nemesis of Psychic and Ghost-type Pokemon. The only disadvantage is that its survivability is too low, but these can be enhanced through acquired training. In reality, unlike in games, Pokemon in reality can reduce the shortcomings of racial values through training. For Pokemon, Ninghao also thought about asking for leave, but unfortunately the characteristics are a flaw. Although the points store has a characteristic modifier, it is too expensive and requires a full 500,000 points. Absol, come with me and become my partner. Ning Hao said to Absol seriously. Prove your strength. If you defeat me, I will go with you. Come out, Venusaur. Vulpecula is now level 60 and has also fallen into a bottleneck period. Feeling Venusaur's momentum, Absol also became serious. It knew that the Pokémon in front of it was not the wild Pokémon it had encountered before. The level advantage plus the trainer's command made Venusaur win easily. Absol also saw the trainer's strength and willingly entered the Pokeball. The goal of the trip to Johto has been half completed, and all that is left is to collect badges and play for a while. The new game was a big success. Trigger check-in location, Fuchsia Gym, reward, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Trigger task, get the wing badge, reward, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Trigger task, contact the juggler next to the Pokemon Center, reward, intermediate energy cube production. Ning Hao remembered this forgotten skill when he saw this reward. Intermediate, probably a little useful, the energy cubes made by the primary level. Dogs shook their heads when they saw it. Ning Hao thought of the first time he made an energy cube. Miss Juncha's Caterpie shook his head and left, which was a big blow to him, so he stopped making energy cubes. Let's go, destination is Fuchsia City. The four of them enjoyed the scenery along the way while catching some Pokemon that are not available in the Kanto region. Finally here, let's go directly to the gym. Ning Hao said. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully, and get rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Master Asu, we are here to challenge the gym. After a while, Xiaoling's voice sounded. Congratulations to the master for completing the task, get the wing badge, get rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Then Ning Hao led everyone to the Pokemon Center under the pretext of restoring Pokemon. Next to the Pokemon Center, Ning Hao met a juggler. After chatting casually for a few words, Ning Hao heard Xiaoling's voice. Congratulations to the master for completing the task, contact the juggler next to the Pokemon Center, and get the reward, intermediate energy cube production. Let's go to Yuanzi City. It is said that two powerful beasts, Lugia and Phoenix King, appeared there. Ning Hao said. Trigger the sign-in task, Scorched Tower, task reward, Lugia's favor. Trigger the sign-in task, Bell Tower, task reward, Phoenix King's favor. Trigger the sign-in task, Yuanzi Gym, task reward, points * 100, advanced lottery * 1. Trigger a new task, get the Phantom Badge, task reward, points * 100, advanced lottery * 1. Let's go to Yuanzi Dance Hall first. I heard that a celebration is being held there. Ning Hao said. After arriving at Yuanzi Dance Hall, Ning Hao saw Dr. Kong Miu. Excuse me, are you Dr. Kong Miu? Ning Hao asked. Yes, do you know me? Dr. Kong Miu asked. I'm Ning Hao from Pallet Town. I heard Professor Oak mention you. He said you are a very good Pokemon researcher. He also mentioned that you have made great achievements in the field of Pokemon breeding and Pokemon eggs. Ning Hao said. You actually know Senior Oak. Dr. Kong Miu said in surprise. Then the two of them started chatting. Ning Hao benefited a lot from Dr. Kong Miu's research on Pokemon breeding and Pokemon eggs. I'm leaving? The Master Ball had not been developed at this time, otherwise Dr. Kong Miu might have given him one. After watching the dance, Ning Hao took everyone to the Yuanzi Gym to brush up experience. After beating up the Matsuba Gym Master, the four of them left the gym with badges in satisfaction. Congratulations to the Master for winning the reward, points 200, advanced lottery 2. Let's go to the Scorched Tower first. Congratulations to the Master for successfully signing in and winning the reward, Lugia's favor. Let's go in and take a look, Ning Hao said. Then the four of them entered the tower. Su-kun. Ning Hao saw a graceful figure the moment he entered the tower. It's Su-kun. Kurikawa and others exclaimed. This was their first encounter with a mythical beast. Xiaoling uses the detection technique. Pokemon, Su-kun, priesthood, gender, none, qualification, legend, level, 95, personality, unknown, characteristics, mental power, attribute, water, skills, carrying props, intimacy, 70. It's Su-kun with a priesthood. Ning Hao was stunned. This is a real mythical beast, the kind with a priesthood, not the kind that Xiao Hao, the one-ball Superman, can capture with just one ball. I thought if it was an ordinary Su-kun, I could try to capture it. Hello Su-kun, I'm a traveler who came to visit the Scorched Tower. Ning Hao used the power of Waveguide to sense Su-kun's emotional fluctuations. Hello, traveler. Su-kun was as gentle as the legend. At this time, Mutwo appeared. You are very strong. Mutwo said to Su-kun. You. Very strong and special. Let's have a battle. Mutwo said. Okay, but we have to go to another place. Su-kun said. You guys go back to the hotel first, I'll be back later. Ning Hao left with Su-kun. Then the two Pokemon and Ning Hao came to a deserted place. The reason why they were not brought along was that the residual power of the battle of the legendary beasts was not something they could bear, and Ning Hao himself was not sure whether his gym-level physique could withstand it. Mutwo did not let Ning Hao command but chose to fight with his own fighting instinct. Unfortunately, due to the lack of experience and the gap in level, Mutwo was gradually put at a disadvantage. Although Mutwo can't beat Su-kun now, in a few years, it may be able to fight Lugia and Ho-Oh directly, and if it mega evolves, it can suppress them in a short time. Ning Hao thought as he looked at Mutwo who was at a disadvantage. It's worth it to witness the Battle of Gods in person a few months after debut. You will command the next battle. Suddenly Mutuo's voice sounded. Mutuo uses meditation. While Mutuo used meditation, Sokun used Bubble Beam. The terrifying destructive force swept over. Mutuo used teleportation to avoid the attack and then used high-speed stars. Just as Sokun used water cannon, Ninghao asked Mutuo to use telekinesis. The two beasts attacked each other, fighting hard, and when Sokun showed a flaw, Mutuo uses mental shatter. The terrifying power defeated Sokun, but after all, it was a divine Sokun. It was not injured, but for it, being defeated was a loss. It can be regarded as a win. Ninghao grinned. Mutuo took the initiative to return to the Master Ball. This battle consumed a lot of it, but it benefited a lot. Congratulations to the Master for completing the achievement, commanding the beast, reward, Master Ball *1. Ha ha ha, really good. Ninghao said with a smile. This battle increased the intimacy of Mutuo, but Ninghao didn't know that Mutuo had gradually realized that the trainer and Pokémon were the most powerful combination. Its strength plus Ninghao's command was enough to repel the legendary beast. Thank you, Sokun. You're welcome. It has a powerful force in its body. It won't be long before its strength will surpass mine. Sokun said. Can I ask you for a favor? Go ahead. Can you help me guide Gyarados? Ninghao released Gyarados after saying that. Sure. Sokun said a little speechlessly, and couldn't help but sigh that there are such shameless people in the world. Come back tomorrow night to pick it up. After saying goodbye to Sokun, Ninghao returned to the hotel. The two of them were very excited. How is it, Xiaohao, who won? As soon as Ninghao came back, Haichuans pulled him to gossip. Mutuo won, but Sokun didn't use his full strength. Ninghao said objectively. Sokun's strength at the peak of the second level is much stronger than Mutuo, who has just entered the second level, even though Sokun is not a combat-type Pokémon. That's also very powerful. Sokun is a mythical beast. Haichuan said excitedly. After that time at Professor Oak's Institute, several people also knew that they mistakenly thought the Mutuo statue was Mew in the Pokémon house last time. If Mutuo participates in the Quartz Conference, you will kill them indiscriminately. No, Mutuo is not suitable to be exposed to the public. And I also want to win the championship with my own strength. Ninghao said. Okay, take a rest. Let's go to the bell tower tomorrow. Ninghao continued. Let's go. The destination is the bell tower. After the four of them finished breakfast at the hotel, they came to the bell tower. Congratulations to the Master for signing in successfully and gaining the favor of the Phoenix King. Congratulations to the Master for signing in for 10 days. Reward, Advanced Lottery *1. 9 Advanced Lottery draws. 1 more will be enough to synthesize a God-level lottery draw. Then there will be 3. Bell Tower. Legend has it that the Phoenix King once appeared on the top of the tower. Inside the bell tower, there are no legendary beasts but many trainers. Although he gained the favor of the Phoenix King, it's a pity that Ninghao didn't know where this famous photographer in the Pokémon world would be. Instead, Lugia lived on the Whirlpool Island near the Azure City. I can go see Lugia when I pass by. After seeing that there was nothing special about the bell tower, the four of them went to the mall to buy some recovery medicine. Alas, it is a great shame that I, the heir of the Evergreen Force, need to buy recovery medicine. Ninghao thought. Now he only has Absol, Venusaur and Gyarados with him, so they don't need much recovery medicine. Venusaur has never had a chance to break through. Ninghao has no time to challenge powerful trainers because he is always on the road. Absol can only fight with the other 3 Pokémon. Gyarados must be used to challenge the gym, so Absol has no chance to appear. When it was evening, Ninghao and others came to the place agreed with Sokun, and saw Sokun creating a lake in the deserted land. Looking at Gyarados, Ninghao felt that it was countless times stronger than before, and it was worthy of being taught by the mythical beast. Pokémon, Gyarados, gender, male, qualification, champion, level, 55, personality, calm, features, intimidation, hidden features, overconfidence, attributes, water/flying, carrying items, none. Skills, bite, make a big trouble, dragon's fury, tornado, ice fang, pray for rain, destruction ray, dragon dance, water cannon, water tail, surf, tidal swirl, intimacy, 100. Oh my god, it has been upgraded to level 14 in just 1 day, directly surpassing Absol. Ninghao was stunned when he saw Gyarados' panel. Sokun, listen to me and thank you. Ninghao, you're welcome, take it away, I'm leaving too. Sokun said and turned to leave. Sokun, who has a priesthood, has his own mission and is not as easy to subdue as those who don't have a priesthood. Seeing the Gyarados' increased strength, Ninghao felt relieved. Originally, Gyarados' strength was not superior to Xiaozhi, but now he was very confident. As long as it was not the main team, he would kill them indiscriminately. After all, the cousin of the Dodo was still very powerful. After leaving with Gyarados, the 4 of them accelerated to Xiaozhi City. Finally, in the middle of the night, the 4 of them arrived in Xiaozhi City and found a hotel to stay. The 4 of them gathered in the hotel lobby the next afternoon. Since they arrived at midnight yesterday, the 4 of them were exhausted and agreed to meet again in the afternoon. Let's go challenge the gym after lunch. Kurokawazi yawned and said. Trigger check-in location, Xiaozhi Gym, reward, points *100, advanced lottery *1. Trigger task, get the steel badge, reward, points *100, advanced lottery *1. The four of them came to the specialty restaurant in Xiaozhi City, a Xiaozhi restaurant, and saw many sailors inside. They are probably sailors from the shallow port, Ning Hao said, and then everyone entered the restaurant. Ning Hao saw a familiar figure in the restaurant, Ma Zishi. The moment Ma Zishi saw them, baby, I didn't expect to meet you here. Hello, Master Ma Zishi, why are you here? I'm the sailor of the water flow, Ma Zishi replied. After chatting for a few words, Ma Zishi left. After eating and drinking, the four of them came to the Shallow Onion Gym for a new round of bullying. At this time, the electric dragon Guanger was not sick, so everyone easily found the master of the gym, Ami. Master Ami, we are here to challenge the gym. After a while. Congratulations to the master for winning the reward, points 200, advanced lottery 2, 3 god-level lotteries, how about trying one? Xiaoling did it right away, and made a god-level lottery. Then a turntable appeared in the void, on which you can see Lugia, no god, Phoenix King, no god, Dream, Qualification Enhancement Agent, Special Ability Enhancement Scroll, Master Ball, Mutwo Megastone, any skill upgraded to the perfect level, King level physique, and a series of other rewards, each of which is what Ning Hao wants. Why is it changing again? Ning Hao said, in the past, the lottery was directly awarded without him seeing the turntable. Isn't this a better lottery experience for the master as the system becomes more intelligent? Xiaoling said with a smile. Let's get started. The pointer turned, and time slowed down. Lugia, Phoenix King is fine, and Dream is fine. Ning Hao roared. Unfortunately, the sky did not go as people wished. The pointer passed them and stopped between any skill upgraded to the perfect level and the king's physique. Congratulations to the master for obtaining any skill upgraded to the perfect level and the king's physique. This luck is really unmatched. 2 rewards at once. Xiaoling said. Hehehe, I am indeed the chosen one. Do you want to issue the reward now? Xiaoling asked. Is it issued? Then be careful, master, it hurts a little. Xiaoling said playfully. Then Ning Hao's expression twisted. It hurts a little, you call it a little painful. You didn't ask. Xiaoling said innocently. What's wrong with you? Xiaozhi asked Ning Hao when he saw his expression gradually twisted. My stomach hurts. Ning Hao said with gritted teeth. How about we go first, and you go to the bushes to solve it? Xiaozhi said hesitantly. No, I'm fine. Ning Hao said. The three looked at Ning Hao with question marks on their faces. Fortunately, the pain was only a few seconds, otherwise it would have delayed a lot of time. However, Ning Hao felt that he was full of strength now, and he could knock Kentaro out with one punch. Let's go back and have a rest, and go to the lighthouse to see it at night. The two of them were so busy that they had to wait for the next day. Master Ami, I didn't expect to meet you here. Ning Hao said. It's you? Master Ami was also surprised to see the four people. My electric dragon is here to generate electricity for the lighthouse. I will stay here to accompany it all night. Master Ami said. We are just here to stroll around, and then we will go to the Blue City. After saying that, the four people left first. Trigger the check-in location, Azure City, reward, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Trigger the task, get the strike badge, reward, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Trigger the task, challenge the 4th gym leader, reward points 500, perfect martial arts fragment 1. Challenge the 4th gym leader? It seems to be a real-life PK, not a Pokémon battle. How do we get there? Let Gyarados take us there. Ning Hao said. Finally here? Ning Hao did not go to the Whirlpool Island but chose to go to Azure City first. 4th gym leader, we are here to challenge the gym. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully, and get the reward, points 100, advanced lottery 1. I saw a slightly fat man with his upper body naked fighting with Howley. How scary, he can actually fight Pokémon. Xiaozhi said. There are many apprentices in the gym. Ning Hao also saw Fuchsia, the future gym leader of Lavender Town, but now he is still an apprentice of the Blue Gym. Are you a challenger? Come on. Without the main force of the ASI gym leader, the four of them easily obtained the badge. Congratulations to the master for completing the task, get the strike badge, get the reward, points 100, advanced lottery 1. ASI gym leader, I want to have a fighting match with you. Huh. Looking at the thin Ning Hao, the ASI gym leader asked in confusion. Ning Hao did not become burly through the system transformation, but his thin body hides a strong power. Can you do it, kid? I admit that you are an excellent trainer, but a fighter needs a lot of time to train. At your age, you should have just started traveling. Don't worry, Master SI, just come on. Compared with Pokémon training, fighting is my strong point. Ning Hao said confidently, but Ning Hao was right. His Pokémon did not break through the king level, but he himself had a king level physique thanks to the system. Then come on, kid, I won't show mercy. Then Ning Hao and Master SI started a fierce battle. Ning Hao relied on his strong physique and unfamiliar advanced martial arts to fight Master SI. Master ASI is also at the advanced martial arts level, but unfortunately he is only at the beginning of advanced martial arts, which is much worse than my peak advanced martial arts level. However, his combat experience is not comparable to mine. What kind of monster is this kid? He has such a strong physique and powerful skills at such a young age. He must have been practicing since the womb. Unfortunately, he has no actual combat experience, otherwise I would have been defeated long ago. Master Asi thought with a cold sweat, and his knuckles were still in pain. As the two of them attacked more and more fiercely, Ning Hao gradually became proficient in the moves, even as he was slowly turning the tables. Suddenly Ning Hao shouted, "Let's call it a draw, Master Asi. I lost. Young man, you have a strong talent. I'm afraid I will be easily defeated by you after a while." Master Asi knew that Ning Hao took the initiative to ask for peace in order to save his face, but for a real fighter, losing is not terrible, but being unwilling to admit that you are not as good as others is terrible. Congratulations to the master for completing the task. Challenge the fourth master, and get the reward, points *500, perfect martial arts fragment *1. This man can actually tie with the master, and even make the master feel inferior. As a young man, I am still an apprentice. The apprentices all thought that in their previous life, others 18-year-olds were winning glory for the country, while I was 18-year-olds worrying about how to spend 20 yuan a week. Thank you, the fourth master has benefited me a lot from this battle. Ning Hao thanked him solemnly. As the two talked, they became close friends with a feeling of meeting each other too late. When they parted, the two were still reluctant. If the fourth master had not been married, they would be misunderstood as. Since Baoba had not yet opened a hunting zone in the Johto area, Ning Hao took everyone to the Whirlpool Island, wondering if there was a chance to meet this man who had no. The water-attributed ocean god can also let Lugia guide Mutuo. Finally arrived at Whirlpool Island. I heard that Lugia lives on this island. How do you know? Kurikawa asked. I heard from the fourth gym leader. Ning Hao explained quickly. It was almost exposed, but fortunately there was the fourth gym leader as a shield. So that's it. Kurikawa nodded. The sleeping Lugia felt a sense of familiarity and was a little confused, but still left the sleeping place and came to the crowd, but it hypnotized everyone except Ning Hao. Through telepathy, he asked, "Who are you, human? Why do I feel a sense of familiarity with you, even though we've never met before?" Pokémon, Lugia, priesthood, gender, none, qualifications, level, personality, characteristics, hidden characteristics, attributes, psychic/flying, carrying props, none. Skills, intimacy, 90. Can you only see the name? The previous Sokun could also see the level. The master is too weak, and can't detect it. Xiaoling said playfully. The physique of the king level is too weak. At the king level, Lugia can kill you with a sneeze. Xiaoling started to finish off. But as a first level god and based on its performance in the movie, it is at least level 98 to 99 and may even reach level 100. Ning Hao thought. I don't know, but I think you are very friendly anyway. Ning Hao said to Lugia. Really? This silver feather is for you. Lugia didn't care, but handed the silver feather to Ning Hao. Thank you, can I ask you for a favor? What favor? Help me guide Mutuo. Okay. Lugia was immediately confused. How could I feel close to such a person? Otherwise, I might as well take back the silver feather. If it hadn't sensed through telepathy that Ning Hao was not an evil person but just a little bit black-bellied, it might have directly driven Ning Hao out. Then Ning Hao summoned Mutuo. Since the battle with Sokun, Mutuo has been staying in the Master Ball. So powerful, I am no match for it now. Mutuo said. You can learn from it. It also has superpower attributes and can guide you. Ning Hao said to Mutuo. Mutuo did not refuse. It could feel Ning Hao's kindness and Lugia's strength. Learning from it would definitely help it grow rapidly. It had reached level 92 after the previous battle with Sokun. Then Ning Hao left with everyone else. The guidance at the level of a divine beast could not be completed in a short period of time. After 2 days of hard work, the four of them came to Kaji Town after passing through the city of Xiaozhi and the city of Yuansu. Post the check-in location, Kaji Gym, reward, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Post the task, get the frozen badge, reward points 1000, advanced lottery 3. This rich reward, could it be Lubo in the special episode? Ning Hao couldn't help asking Xiaoling. All this is waiting for the master to explore. Xiaoling said. Is this a special episode or an animation episode or a combination of the two? But why have I never seen Kinglu, Xiaolan, and others? Ning Hao was very distressed. If it's a special episode, Mutuo may not be able to beat him. Forget it, let's see what happens when the time comes. Master Lubo, we are here to challenge the gym. Ning Hao said nervously as he stood in front of the gate of Kaji Gym. I hope it's the Lubo who can stand. The one in the wheelchair is too scary. Ning Hao thought. The gate was slowly pushed open and Lubo walked out. Come in. Lubo said coldly. Seeing Lubo standing and there was no little boar in his arms, Ning Hao finally breathed a sigh of relief. What a cold old man. Kurikawa Zi said. Ning Hao then remembered Lubo's introduction. When he was young, he was burned by fire. His long-haired pig left in the blizzard to find grass for him to burn. As a result, he was frozen in the ice at the bottom of the cliff. Unfortunately, Lubo thought that the long-haired pig abandoned him, so he became Lubo in winter. Maybe I can help him rescue the long-haired pig, Ning Hao thought. As if sensing his thoughts, Xiaoling appeared and issued a task. By the way, issuing a new task, rescue Lubo's long-haired pig. Task reward, Lubo's favor. Since Lubo only used the white sea lion in the gym, Ning Hao and others also easily obtained the badge. Congratulations to the master for winning the reward, points 1100, advanced lottery 3. 10,300 points, combined with 0.1 discount coupons, you can directly buy the perfect level superpower. Hehehe. Ning Hao didn't expect this task to be so simple. After asking about the location of the cliff in the town, Ning Hao went to the edge of the cliff alone. He vaguely remembered that Lubo's long-haired pig was in the ice at the bottom of the cliff. Due to the departure of Mewtwo, Charizard, and Gengar were not around, so he could only rely on his strong physique to climb down the cliff. Finally down, I really don't know how they fell down without getting hurt, Ning Hao thought. Ning Hao released the power of wave and found the long-haired pig in the ice layer. Then he released Bulbasaur and asked Bulbasaur to use the flying leaf knife to break the ice layer. After using the full recovery potion to restore the long-haired pig, Ning Hao used the power of wave to communicate with it. Wait for me here, I will let Lubo pick you up. Thank you, trainer. The long-haired pig said gratefully. In the Kaji gym, Ning Hao said to Lubo, Lubo, I found your long-haired pig. Humph, it betrayed me. Lubo said angrily. It was frozen in the ice layer, and there was a herb for healing burns in its mouth. The herb for healing burns was frozen. Lubo immediately guessed the whole story and shed tears of excitement. Take me there quickly. On the edge of the cliff. Uncle Lu, the long-haired pig is right below, but I can't take you down. It's okay, the messenger bird will take me down. After saying that, Uncle Lu released the messenger bird. The moment he saw the messenger bird, Ning Hao froze. Isn't this Uncle Liu's Pokémon in the special episode? Xiaoling uses the detection technique. Pokémon, messenger bird, gender, male, qualification, level, 94, personality, cowardly, characteristics, attributes, ice/flying, skills, carrying props, none. Why don't you move? Uncle Lu asked in confusion. Uncle Liu's voice dragged Ning Hao into reality. Maybe it's too cold. Ning Hao said. The old man in front of him was more terrifying than Ban Miu. Yeah, Uncle Lu didn't doubt it. Originally thought that Uncle Lu would let the messenger bird take him down, but he didn't expect that Uncle Lu would directly let the messenger bird use ice energy to make a step down to the bottom of the cliff. No one could have imagined that this cute red penguin could have such terrifying power. At the bottom of the cliff, Lubo and the long-haired pig finally met. Congratulations to the master for completing the task and receiving the reward, Lubo's favor. Thank you, young man, but you haven't told me how you know that long-hair pig is my Pokémon. I'm from Pallet Town, and I heard Professor Oak mention you. It's Oak. Lubo fell into memories. Thank you anyway, Lubo said. You're welcome. After saying goodbye to Lubo, Ning Hao and others went to the Gyarados Lake. Team Rocket has not yet conducted experiments here, so the Gyarados Lake has not yet become the Lake of Rage. But it's also a good choice to take Gyarados there to have a look. It's a pity that the Gyarados in the Gyarados Lake are all around level 30 Gyarados, otherwise having a powerful Gyarados might allow Ning Hao's Gyarados to break through the bottleneck and reach the Heavenly King realm. The four felt bored and left, heading towards Yanmo City. As Ning Hao felt the magic of this world, Ning Hao was relieved. Although it was a little different from the world he knew, he still remembered most of the plot. After arriving at Yanmo City, Xiaoling issued a task. Trigger a new sign in location, Yanmo Gym, reward, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Issue a task, get the Dragon Rising badge, reward, points 1000, advanced lottery 3. Trigger the sign-in task, Dragon Cave, reward, Gyarados chance to break through to the king. The chance to break through to the king? I didn't expect that Gyarados, the Pokémon who joined the team later, would break through first. Ning Hao didn't expect that Gyarados would break through first. I don't know about Charizard, Hakken, and Gengar. Ning Hao thought. Master Xiaochan, we are here to challenge the gym. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully and getting rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Now Xiaochan is not very strong, but as a member of the Dragon Tamer clan, she is very confident. Even if she loses to 4 people, she refuses to hand over the Dragon Rising badge. You have to pass the Dragon Cave trial to get the Dragon Rising badge. After saying that, Xiaochan led the 4 people to the Dragon Cave. Congratulations to the master for completing the sign-in task. The reward is in the Dragon Cave. Please find it yourself. Find it yourself. Ning Hao murmured without asking carefully. At this time, Ning Hao saw many powerful trainers, and even saw the King Du. Cousin. Xiaochan greeted Du. Well, cousin, you brought challengers again. Du asked. Well, they challenged the gym and won. As long as they pass the Dragon Cave trial, I will give them the badge. You are doing this again. Du said helplessly. The 2 of them were very excited. Elder, they are here for the trial. Xiaochan said respectfully to the Dragon Elder. What is Pokémon to you? It's a friend, a partner. The 4 answered in unison. You said it very well. What should you do if you want to win the game? Tactics and training are the most important. Ning Hao said. What kind of trainer do you want to fight? The Dragon Elder asked while nodding. It doesn't matter who it is. Ning Hao replied. Ha ha ha, what's the most important thing about training Pokémon? The Dragon Elder continued to ask. Love and knowledge. Which is more important, a strong Pokémon or a weak Pokémon? Both are important. Ha 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 ha, young man, you are very interesting. The Dragon Elder laughed. You have passed my test, so I will give you a Dratini each. Ning Hao did not expect the Dragon Elder to be so generous. Just like in the game, as long as you answer his questions correctly, you can get a Dratini. Elder, I want to exchange my Dratini for other rewards, okay, why? The Dragon Elder asked in confusion. He could not imagine that anyone could resist the temptation of the quasi-god. I already have my own Haxorus. Ning Hao said. You have Haxorus, why not let it out and let me see? The Dragon Elder continued. My junior Hakron is training with Professor Oak's Dragonite. Oak's Dragonite, this is a great opportunity. Tell me, what reward do you want to get in return? I want to have a battle with Senior Dew. That's it? You can challenge all the trainers in this dragon cave, said the Dragon Elder. Thank you, Elder. Then Ning Hao started to challenge Gyarados. He felt that Dew would be the opportunity for Gyarados to break through. As Gyarados challenged different trainers, its momentum gradually began to change. It became more and more courageous. Its self-transcendence characteristic was indeed terrifying. As the number of trainers continued to decrease, Ning Hao set his sights on Dew. Senior Dew, I hope to have a 1v1 battle with you. As a veteran, Dew naturally saw that Gyarados was at the critical point of breaking through. As a member of the Dragon Trainer clan, Dew was very willing to help Ning Hao. Come on, I will use my trump card. Go, Dragonite. Dew said. Pokémon, Dragonite, gender, male, qualification, champion, level, 75, personality, cowardly, features, multiple scales, attributes, dragon/flying, skills, steel wings, dragon breath, thunder, destructive rays, storm, glare, feather roost, tornado, dragon fury, dragon dive, dragon dance, reverse scale, wing attack, carrying items, none. Has Dragonite reached the peak of the king now? Sure enough, it will be the champion in 2 years. Ning Hao thought. But at the peak of the king, does Gyarados have a chance to attack, or does it have the courage to attack? Ning Hao thought. Go ahead, Gyarados. Dragonite released the aura of the peak of the king. The powerful aura suppressed Gyarados, and it felt that the gap between the two was like a chasm. Feeling Gyarados' state, Ning Hao shouted, Come on, Gyarados, you will face stronger opponents in the future. How can you be so overwhelmed by its momentum that you don't even have the courage to fight? Yeah, isn't it just the peak of the king? I have even seen the divine beast. Gyarados also shouted. Then the momentum changed and successfully broke through the realm of the king. Congratulations. Dew said to Ning Hao. Thank you, Senior Dew, let's have a fair fight. Come on, Dragonite uses Dragon Dance. Gyarados uses Dragon Dance. The two giants began a funny dance. Sure enough, the Dragon Dance of Hakken is still beautiful. Ning Hao sighed on the side, completely without the previous nervousness. I think so too. Dew said on the opposite side. Listening to the conversation between the two, the audience outside the venue couldn't help but be a little speechless. Ahem, Dragonite uses wings to attack. Gyarados uses Ice Fang. Gyarados opened its bloody mouth and bit Dragonite. Ning Hao chose this skill that restrains Dragonite. Even with the Dragon Dance, the amplification of the overconfidence characteristic, Dragonite was only slightly injured. On the contrary, Dragonite casually attacked with a wing attack and injured Gyarados. Is the gap still too big? But I have only debuted for more than 5 months, and it is good to be able to do this. Gyarados, use Dragon's Fury. Dragonite, also use Dragon's Fury. The angry shockwaves of the two Pokémon collided, but unfortunately Gyarados' shockwave was instantly defeated by Dragonite's shockwave, and finally the powerful force knocked Gyarados unconscious. Thank you, Senior Dew. Ning Hao expressed his gratitude again. Dew could have let Dragonite use Thunder, so that Gyarados would not even have a chance to attack, but he still chose to let Dragonite and Gyarados fight each other. This is your Rising Dragon badge, Xiaozhi said to everyone. Congratulations to the master for completing the task, obtaining the Rising Dragon badge, reward points 1000, advanced draw 3. Congratulations to the master for collecting the Johto Alliance badge, reward, points 5000, advanced draw 5, special ability upgrade ticket *1. Congratulations to the master for completing the gym challenge with Gyarados, and reward, Gyarados Megastone, points *1000. The master now has 17,930, advanced draw *15 and 2 god level draws. Xiaoling said. More than 10,000 points in a blink of an eye, how about a points draw? Ning Hao thought of the last reward that doubled the growth rate of his Pokémon's strength and thought about trying it again. Congratulations, Xiao Hao. Kurokawa Zi said. He admired Ning Hao very much. From the beginning of the strength being equal to each other to the current gap, he has been with him all the way and witnessed Ning Hao's growth. Ha ha ha, I finally collected all the badges. Let's go back tomorrow and have a good rest before the quartz conference. After returning to the hotel, let's draw a points lottery first, and then 2 god level draws, leaving 1 for emergencies. Let's draw 3 kinds of draws once each. Xiaoling, draw an item I can use first. Ning Hao said. To deduct 1000 points. The turntable appeared, and Ning Hao saw a bunch of rewards that made him jealous. Bodeo Brave's gloves, advanced skill voucher, intermediate evergreen power, intermediate superpower, 100 million elf coins, one-time fixed point space teleportation array, champion level physique. Except for the 100 million elf coins, which are a bit rubbish, I want all the others. Ning Hao is not interested in money, and has never even touched money. The happiest days were when he had 30 yuan a month. Let's start. As the pointer began to turn, Ning Hao's heart was hanging. Please don't let it be a Pokémon coin. Jiraki bless you, Arceus bless you, Ning Hao prayed while looking at the turntable. Congratulations to the master for obtaining the advanced skill card. Not bad, not bad, come and draw a Pokémon. The props on the turntable disappeared one after another, and then 8 Pokémon appeared on the turntable. They were Pikachu, Messenger Bird, Borpig, Vulpix, Dratini, Jigglypuff, Growlithe and Sea Lion. Are you looking for a mascot for me? They are all cute Pokémon. This is too childish for a 7 to 8-year-old child, but it's just right for me who is nearly 30 years old in my 2 lives. It took less than a minute to go from serious to vulgar. The sand sculpture's performance made Xiaoling want to change his master. Let's start, he. Congratulations to the master for obtaining the Messenger Bird. Messenger Bird, not bad, a cute little red penguin. Come on, draw Pokémon props. The old man was very happy. Xiaoling, come and draw the Pokémon items, but you don't need to show me the turntable. Every time I see that I can't draw the things I want on the turntable, I feel bad. Ning Hao said. Okay, master, shall we start the draw? Let's start. Congratulations to the master for obtaining the Pokémon space. What is that? It is a space opened up in the system, where Pokémon can live. The space is 500 meters * 500 meters and infinitely high. The terrain in the space can also be changed by the master's will. The master is equivalent to the creator of that space. Doesn't that mean my Pokémon don't have to stay in the ball? Yes. Can I go in? Ning Hao asked. No, it's limited to Pokémon and your consciousness. I can't go in, but that's not bad, I can draw such a heaven-defying reward. Due to the existence of the illustrated book, each person can only carry 6 Pokémon. With this reward, he can carry 600. Then Ning Hao used the special skill upgrade ticket to upgrade the Evergreen Force to the intermediate level. As he upgraded the Evergreen Force to the intermediate level, the last reward of the Kanto Alliance badge collection appeared. Congratulations to the master for winning the mysterious reward, Advanced Evergreen Force. Is the special period you mentioned before now? Ning Hao asked. Yes, master, only when you upgrade the Evergreen Force to the intermediate level will this reward be triggered. If I don't upgrade the Evergreen Force to the intermediate level in my life, will you never give rewards in my life? Ning Hao asked speechlessly. Yes, Xiaoling answered naively. Let's start with a God level lottery. Congratulations to the master for getting the Mutuo Y Mega Stone, the ultimate superpower route. Ning Hao thought. Another God level lottery. Congratulations to the master for getting the qualification upgrade coupon *1. Not bad, just give it to Absol. Xiaoling, upgrade any skill you got from the God level lottery to the perfect level. I choose the energy block production skill. Okay, the master has upgraded the skill. Come out, Messenger Bird. Ning Hao did not detect the information of the Messenger Bird. For him, the Messenger Bird is a mascot. He has no intention of cultivating the Messenger Bird into Lubo's Messenger Bird. Let's go. Let's start from Manjin City. Maybe we can come to Jiwa Town next time. The goal of the trip to Johto has been completed. Ning Hao said to Xiaozhi and others. Let's go, destination, Golden City. When Ning Hao and others passed through Kaji Town, Ning Hao said goodbye to Lubo. When he saw the Messenger Bird beside Ning Hao, Lubo suggested that he could give Ning Hao some advice on training, but Ning Hao refused after asking the Messenger Bird for its opinion. When passing by the natural park, Ning Hao met the positive and negative electric pa that should not appear in the Johto area. Relying on the perfect energy block making skills, he successfully subdued them without force. If you want to capture the heart of Pokémon, you must first capture its stomach. Ning Hao sighed. If I change to the primary energy block making skills, I'm afraid it will make them sick. Catching these cute Pokémon is just to carry out cuteness to the end. After spending a day and a half, the 4 finally arrived in Manjin City and caught the train to Golden City. The 4 of them had wanted to go to the Alufa ruins, but unfortunately they were afraid that they would be trapped in the ruins and miss the Quartz Conference. After all, the Quartz Conference was only 2 months away. As for Charizard, Ning Hao had already learned that it had not yet finished its training, and Charizard could fly back to Pallet Town by itself, so he left with peace of mind. Finally, it's here, but this trip to Johto took less than a month. Kurikawa-Zi said. Yeah, this trip to Johto was a bit rushed. Ning Hao agreed. Next time I have a chance, I'll slow down and observe the demeanor of the Johto Alliance. Qing Shuikui said. Then the 4 of them came to the Golden Gym. Master Nado, we're back. Xiaozhi, you're back. By the way, Xiao Hao, your Jengar has been here before, but seeing that you haven't come back yet, he went back to Pallet Town to wait for you. Master Nado has superpowers so he can communicate with Jengar. Okay, thank you, Master Naduo. We'll leave first. See you at the Quartz Conference, Xiaozhi. Ning Hao and others. Say goodbye to Nancy. The 3 of them headed towards Cerulean City. Goodbye, Xiaokui. As the 3 arrived in Cerulean City, Ning Hao and Xiaozhi had to say goodbye to Qing Shuikui, and the 2 of them continued on the road to home. Since there was nothing to linger in Deep Grey City, they did not stay, but went directly to Evergreen Forest. Just when they arrived at Evergreen Forest, Bulbasaur ran out of the Pokeball by itself. What's wrong, Bulbasaur? I want to practice here for a while. Bulbasaur said. Okay, the Quartz Conference is still 2 months away, and I will pick you up then. After that, Ning Hao and Xiaozhi left Evergreen Forest. Goodbye, Xiao Hao. Xiaozhi said goodbye to Ninghao. Goodbye, see you at the court's conference, Xiaozhi. Alas, I'm left alone again. Ninghao arrived at Pallet Town in the evening. He felt it was too late and decided to go to Oak Doctoral Research tomorrow. Mom, I'm back. Xiaohao is back. Hanako said happily. Is the trip to Johto over? Yes, Mom, the trip to Johto is over. Ninghao said. Brother, you're back. Have you collected all the badges in the Johto region? At this time, Xiaozhi appeared. Yes. Ninghao took out the 8 badges in the Johto region. Wow, brother, you are awesome. Xiaozhi said admiringly. At this time, Jengar floated out of Ninghao's room. Gengui, you're back. Ninghao asked Xiaoling to detect Jengar's information. Pokémon, Jengar, gender, male, qualification, legend, level, 70. There is a very strong energy sealed in the body, which can reach level 90 if it is fully absorbed. Personality, cowardly. Features, cursed body. Hidden features, floating. Attributes, ghost/poison. Skills, evil wave, dark hole, shadow sneak, etc. I have hidden the skills. If you want me to continue to post them, you can comment. Carried props, none. Intimacy, 100. It is level 70 and still has the floating feature. How powerful is the inheritance that Jengar has obtained? It has reached the middle and late stages of the king from the peak of the gym in less than a month. However, this should also be thanks to the power of the seal in its body. As long as it breaks through the bottleneck, it can quickly improve. Ninghao thought. In the original work, Jengar's floating feature was too strong, so it was changed into a cursed body. Gengui was also very excited about Ninghao's return. He floated around Ninghao directly. Return to the team, Jengar. The old man was very happy. Dr. Oak, I'm here. Ninghao said to Dr. Oak in Dr. Oak's research institute. Xiaohao, you're here. Dr. Oak said with surprise when he saw Ninghao. Perhaps sensing Ninghao's aura, a Dragonite flew over from a distance, slightly larger than the average Dragonite. Although Ninghao hadn't seen the evolution of Haxorus in person, he still recognized that it was his Dragonite. Dragonite, return to the team. Then Ninghao gently hugged Dragonite. Xiaohao, you collected the badge of Johto? Dr. Oak asked. Well, I met Lubo on the way. Lubo, I haven't seen him for a long time. Since his Laples and Laplius died, he became taciturn. When his long-haired pig left, he began to alienate everyone and became the famous Winter Summer. Professor Oak recalled. Forget it, let's not talk about him. Let me study your Pokémon. When talking about studying, Professor Oak swept away his previous sadness. Absol, Positive Papa, Negative Papa, Messenger Bird? These are all Pokémon that don't exist in the Kanto region. Seeing these Pokémon, Professor Oak's eyes lit up. Although he had met them when he was traveling before, he was just a trainer at that time so he didn't collect data on these Pokémon. Looking at Professor Oak who was fully committed to his work, Ninghao asked Xiaoling to use the detection technique on Dragonite. Pokémon, Dragonite, gender, female, qualification, legend, level, 62, personality, stubborn, features, psychic, hidden features, multiple scales, attributes, dragon/flying, skills, carried items, none, intimacy, 98. Dragonite has also broken through the king, and I am gradually stepping into the threshold of the king. If I add Mutuo, I can also fight against the champion. Level 62, Jengar is really cheating, otherwise how could he break through so quickly after stepping into the king? Ninghao thought while looking at Dragonite's panel. Can Dragonite also accept inheritance? Ninghao thought about the huge body of Dragonite's father. Forget it, after the court's conference, let's go to the lighthouse near Jengui. Brother Ninghao. At this time, Xiaomao, the grandson of Professor Oak, appeared. It's Xiaomao. Ninghao smiled at Xiaozhi's nemesis. Whether in the animation or the special episode, the relationship between the two is both enemy and friend. Why not train them into green and red? Ninghao was stunned by his own idea. Forget it. Even if I cheat, I may not be able to train a champion team in a year, let alone let me guide others. Ninghao thought. Although he has broken through the king, and Jengar has reached the late king, he is not sure about the champion team. The gap between the champion and the king is too big, far greater than the gap between the king and the gym level. Not long after, while Ninghao and Xiaomao were chatting, Professor Oak completed the data collection. Xiaohao, what are your plans next? Professor Oak suddenly asked. I plan to stay at home and train Xiaozhi before the court's conference. Ninghao replied. Hearing Ninghao's words, Xiaomao's eyes lit up. Brother Ninghao, can I train with you? Well, do you want to train with me? Yes. After hearing that Ninghao had collected 16 badges in Kanto and Johto, Xiaomao was full of admiration for Ninghao. Sure, but my training will be very strict. Ninghao said. He also wanted to see what kind of chemical reaction would occur when Xiaomao and Xiaozhi, two lively guys, get together. Don't worry, I want to be a trainer as powerful as you and Grandpa, and I won't give up. Xiaomao said. Professor Oak didn't care about this. Although he was the champion, he was busy with research and had no time to teach Xiaomao. Now that Ninghao was willing, he was too happy to refuse. Thank you, Xiaohao. I'm usually busy with research and have no time to guide Xiaomao. Xiaomao is in your hands. Dr. Oak said. You're welcome, Dr. Oak. Xiaomao, let's meet at my house at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Xiaozhi, have you confirmed the 6 Pokémon registered for the Quartz Conference? Dr. Oak asked. I'm sure, Charizard, Dragonite, Gyarados, Absol, Venusaur, and Gengar. Then I'll help you register. Dr. Oak said. Thank you, Dr. Oak. I'll leave first. Ning Hao said and left. Xiaozhi, I will start training you tomorrow. Ning Hao said to Xiaozhi when he got home. Really, brother? Xiaozhi was overjoyed when he heard about the training. Xiaomao will come too. Ah, that annoying guy. Xiaozhi was instantly unhappy when he heard that Xiaomao would come, but unfortunately his objection was ineffective. You should get along well. You are the only trainers left in Pallet Town. You can support each other then. Ning Hao said to Xiaozhi. I know, brother. Xiaozhi still listened to Ning Hao's words, after all, this was his idol. The next morning, after breakfast, Xiaomao showed up on time. Brother Ningao, Aunt Hanako, and you annoying guy. Humph, you are the annoying guy. Ning Hao and Hanako both laughed at the 2 little guys playing around. Let's go, let's train. Tell us about your dreams first, Xiaozhi first. My dream was to become the world's #1 Pokemon trainer. Xiaozhi said. What about now? Ning Hao asked in confusion. Although he knew Xiaozhi's dream in his previous life, why did it change? I want to be the world's 2nd best trainer. I believe that my brother will become the world's most powerful trainer. Xiaozhi said innocently. Ha ha ha. He touched Xiaozhi's head lovingly. Xiaomao, what about you? My dream is also to become the world's #2 trainer. After saying that, he glanced at Xiaozhi. Ha 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 ha. Ning Hao laughed as he looked at the 2 people competing with each other. Let me teach you about Pokemon's characteristics first. Each Pokemon has different characteristics, such as Dragonite has both the common characteristic of psychic power and the hidden characteristic of multiscale. Only a very few Pokemon have dual characteristics, such as my Dragonite. Depending on the characteristics of Pokemon, they can be put on the field at different times, which will have unexpected effects. For example, multiscale, when Dragonite just appears, the damage it receives will be halved. After explaining the knowledge for an afternoon, Ning Hao said to the 2, what I said today is a secret, and you can't tell anyone, even Professor Oak and Mom. Okay, brother. Okay, brother Ning Hao, things like characteristics haven't appeared yet. If Professor Oak knew about it, he would probably pester him and ask him to write a paper. A 10-year-old Pokemon doctor is too shocking. Let's go for running training now. The 2 little guys were so depressed when they heard about running. Running is very important. As the saying goes, running is the best strategy among the 36 strategies, and running is the best strategy. Ning Hao said. 36 strategies? What are those? The 2 little guys asked in confusion. Nothing, just go running with me. He carried the weight, which he bought with 500 points. The physique of the king level was too strong. He didn't feel anything without the weight. Time flies, and there is only 1 week left before the start of the Quartz Conference. Xiaozhi and Xiaomao have learned a lot in these 2 months, about Pokemon breeding, Pokemon personality, energy block making skills, and the most important cooking skills for picking up girls. Charizard should be back, and we have to pick up Bulbasaur. Thinking of this, Ning Hao saw Charizard falling from the sky. Charizard, you are back. Pokemon, Charizard, gender, male, qualification, champion, level, 62, personality, stubborn, characteristics, fierce fire, attribute, fire, carrying items, none. Skills, intimacy, 100. Level 62, Charizard Valley can really help you break through. It's time to pick up Bulbasaur. When passing through Evergreen City, Ning Hao found that the Evergreen Gym leader had changed, and now Granny Kikuko was temporarily taking over the position of gym leader. It seems that the ancient Dragonite has cast a big shadow on Ban Mio, Ning Hao thought. But Grandma Kikuko didn't come here because of Professor Oak, did she? After the Quartz Conference, I'll bring Gengar to ask for advice. After all, Grandma Kikuko's trump card is Gengar. He released the power of wave guidance to sense the location of Venusaur, and then headed towards Venusaur. Return to the team, Venusaur. Now only Mutwo has not returned to the team. Vulpes rubbed Ning Hao's cheek affectionately. He could still hold the former Bulbasaur, and now Venusaur, he can also hold it with the physique of the king. Let's go, aiming at the Quartz Conference. Ning Hao went to meet up with Kurikawa Zi, Qingshui Aoi, and Nancy. The 4 went to the Quartz Plateau. At the registration office of the Quartz Conference, Ning Hao and others were allowed to enter the venue after showing their badges. Is this the Quartz Conference? It's so lively, Kurikawa Zi said. Ning Hao also met many acquaintances, including several gym leaders in the Kanto region. There are also 4 heavenly kings in the Kanto region. There is no champion in the Kanto region now. Hello, Senior Du, Ning Hao greeted Adu. Hello, Ning Hao, with your strength, you should be able to easily win the championship. Du responded. He helped Ning Hao enter the realm of Heavenly King. Not necessarily, I dare not underestimate any opponent. Ning Hao shook his head and said, if it was Xiaozhi's session, he would be confident, but if a few beast men appeared in this Quartz Conference, it would be uncertain who would win or lose. You are right, you can't underestimate any opponent. I'll leave first and have to attend the meeting. Okay, goodbye, Senior Du. Then Ning Hao walked towards the 4th gym leader and the Heavenly King Ziba. As fighters, the 2 naturally had common topics. Master Si, King Ziba, hello. Master Si, why are you here? I brought my disciple Fuchsia to attend the Quartz Conference. He will return to the Hone region in a while and will not be able to catch up with the Silver Conference, so I asked him to attend the Quartz Conference. Master Si said. Ziba, let me introduce you. This is Ninghao, a genius trainer and a genius fighter. Not only is he physically strong, but he is also proficient in martial arts. Master Si said to Ziba. Hello, I really hope to have a fight with you as a fighter. Ziba said to Ninghao. There will be a chance in the future. Ninghao said. Okay, I have to go to the alliance meeting too. After saying that, Ziba also left. Ninghao. At this time, Ninghao heard someone calling him. Natsu, it's you? Ninghao recalled the boy who had fought with him before. Well, I hope to have a chance to fight at the conference. Natsu invited. Well, see you then. There are 256 contestants in total, including graduates of the Pokémon Research School, trainers who have collected 8 badges, and trainers who have passed the Pokémon League test. As the contestants gathered, the opening ceremony of the Quartz Conference began. The legend of the sacred fire at the opening ceremony is the flame. The one obtained from the bird will continue to burn and bless the smooth holding of the Quartz Conference. Welcome everyone to the Quartz Conference. Next, let me explain the rules of the game to you. The game has a total of 8 rounds. The first to 4th rounds are 3v3 and the venue is determined by the players drawing lots for each round. The 5th round is still 3v3, but the venue will become a normal venue. After the 6th round, it will become a 6v6 duel. Next, please ask the players to draw their own number plates. Player number 1 will play against player number 2, player number 3 will play against player number 4, and so on. As for the training that did not appear, it will be regarded as a waiver. While the host introduced the rules, Ninghao drew his own number plate, number 66. Number 66, it seems that my opponent is no 65. Let's see what number Azawa and others are first. Then Ninghao joined Kurikawa and others. I am number 66, how about you? I am no 9. Kurikawa said. I'm no 133, Qing Shuikui said. I'm no 234, Nancy said. Very good, this way we won't meet in the first few rounds. Ninghao felt relieved after hearing everyone's numbers. Meeting too early might make one of them rank too low. Due to venue restrictions, the first wave of matches was from number 1 to number 64. Except for Kurikawa's the other 3's matches were in the back, so they chose to start watching the game to see if there were any trainers worth paying attention to, and to cheer for Kurikawa's Look, no 33's Jolteon is well cultivated. Ninghao said to the 2 girls. This should not be his main Pokémon. He should hide his strength in the first few rounds of 3v3. Ninghao continued. Well, at least it has reached the gym level. This Quartz Conference is really full of hidden talents. The Scyther of contestant number 47 is also good. Ninghao discovered through Xiaoling's detection that many contestants were around level 30, and only a few Pokémon reached level 40. He saw 2 Pokémon above level 50. If he hadn't relied on the sharing chain, he would probably be hovering around level 50 now. As for Kurikawa, his opponent was a trainer who specialized in electric Pokémon. He was quite strong, but unfortunately he was suppressed by Kurikawa's Nidoking and Nido, which led to Kurikawa easily entering the top 128. The first game ended quickly. Then it was the turn of contestants number 65 to number 128. Let Absol handle the previous matches. Although Absol has not yet broken through the elite level, with its good special attack and mega evolution, he is confident that he can fight an extreme 1-for-1 with Pokémon that have just entered the elite level. Of course, this is limited to ghost type and psychic type Pokémon. The game was a big success, but the game was a big success. Ninghao drew a grass attribute venue, but it didn't affect him. Wow, brother is on the field. Xiaozhi in the audience said excitedly to Xiaomao and Hanako. Come out, Absol. Seeing Absol, the audience was in an uproar. After all, although Absol is not a mythical beast at this stage, it is still a relatively rare Pokémon. Coupled with its handsome appearance, it still won applause from the audience. The opponent is a graduate of the Pokémon Research School. Ninghao knows that their actual combat experience is very insufficient and even the level of Pokémon will not be too high because actual combat and paper talk are 2 different things. Come out, Kairos. It must be said that although these graduates may not have actual combat experience, they are still more knowledgeable about attribute restraint than ordinary trainers. Pokémon, Kairos, gender, male, qualification, gym, level, 42, personality, brave, characteristics, super strength claw, attribute, bug, skills, carrying items, none. Kairos uses cross scissors. Kairos is not very skilled in using cross scissors, probably due to lack of combat experience. Absol uses sword dance. The cross scissors did not cause much damage to Absol, even though its physical defense was impressive. After the sword dance, Absol's attack was terribly improved, and with a good speed value, it can basically sweep these Pokémon at the gym level. Why? Why didn't the cross scissors cause much damage? It was obviously restrained in attributes. Graduate Xiaowu was puzzled. Knowledge is important, but fighting side by side with Pokémon, improving the tacit understanding between trainers and Pokémon, and even improving the bond between the 2 is more important. Pokémon battles are not just theoretical knowledge in textbooks. You need to experience it yourself and accumulate experience in actual combat. Ninghao said lightly. Absol, use Lightning Flash. Although it was just the most common attack, with the blessing of Absol, Kairos was easily defeated. It's obviously just the most common attack, why? Xiao Wu murmured. Although it's just the most common attack, Absol has rich combat experience. It can fully exert the power of lightning flash, while your Kairos cannot exert the power of cross scissors, and there is also a level gap between them. Ning Hao said. Go ahead, send out your Pokémon. Come out, Mosquito. Pokémon, Mosquito, gender, male, qualification, gym, level, 46, personality, brave, feature, water storage, attribute, water/fighting, skill, carrying items, none. Mosquito uses explosion punch. It was powerful, but unfortunately it was easily dodged by Absol. Miss it. Xiao Wu said disappointedly. The explosion punch has high damage, but the hit rate is low. These are experiences that can only be summarized in actual combat. Ning Hao said. Actual combat. Xiao Wu said disappointedly. A flash of lightning. It was still a familiar skill and a familiar result, easily defeating Mosquito. General attributes can actually defeat the fighting attribute Mosquito with one move. Xiao Wu was hit hard by being killed instantly even though he had an advantage in attributes. The difference in level is enough to offset the disadvantage in attributes. Send out your last Pokémon. Come out, Charizard. Pokémon, Charizard, gender, male, qualification, king, level, 52, personality, stubborn, characteristics, fierce fire, attribute, fire, carried items, none. Skills. It's Charizard, come back, Absol. Come out, Charizard. Ning Hao chose to take Absol back, release Charizard, and fight with its kind. Charizard uses Big Word Explosion. Xiao Wu shouted. Charizard also uses Big Word Explosion. Ning Hao also shouted. The two flames are very different. Xiao Wu's Charizard's control of the moves is not as good as Ning Hao's Charizard. You lose. Ning Hao said. Yay, I lost. The 3:0 ending was undoubtedly a big blow to Xiao Wu, the pride of the Pokemon Research Academy. You don't have to be discouraged. You have advantages that ordinary trainers don't have. The knowledge of Pokemon cultivation, the tactics, and attribute restraints taught by the school, ordinary trainers need to explore on their own, and you already have this knowledge. As long as you travel, you can grow up quickly. Ning Hao suggested to Xiao Wu. Thank you, little brother. Xiao Wu said. Hearing Xiao Wu's words, Ning Hao remembered that the boy in front of him was older than him, and he taught him like an adult. What Ning Hao said today was what he experienced. Before crossing, he had won the Pokemon League Championship. After crossing, he was smooth sailing until he met the owner of Nado, the person who shattered his dream. Let him understand that the Pokemon battle in reality is not limited to 4 skills, and the battle is not a turn-based system with one person and one move. Even the race value is just a reference. Acquired training can also make Pokemon with innate deficiencies stronger. Well, you're welcome. After saying that, he left the venue. Xiaozhi and Xiaomao in the audience were very excited. Brother Ning Hao, brother, is so strong. Because his game ended so quickly, some teams had just started the second Pokemon battle, and he also entered the vision of others and was identified as the dark horse of this quartz conference. However, some trainers believed that Absol was his main force, and that he was a trainer who did not know how to hide because he used his main force in the first battle. The most important thing was that Charizard did not use his full strength, otherwise anyone with a discerning eye could see that Charizard's strength had reached the king level. Of course, no one would think that Ning Hao was a king level trainer at such a young age. Your game ended so quickly, and others just started. Kurikawa complained. He has no experience in fighting and there is still a gap in level, so he was easily defeated by me. Ning Hao replied. But contestant number 97 can pay attention, his Steelix is quite strong. As this round of competition came to an end, all 4 of them successfully advanced to the top 128. Due to the large number of contestants on the first day, there was only 1 round of competition on the first day, and the 4 of them came to the place where the contestants rested. Xiaozhi, Xiaomao, and Hanako also came to his residence. Brother, you are so great. Xiaozhi and Xiaomao said at the same time. He patted the heads of the 2 and then started chatting. Hanako didn't say anything but just stared at them with a smile. Let's go, let Xiaohao have a good rest, he still has a game tomorrow. Hanako said when she saw that it was getting late. Goodbye, brother. Xiaomao and Xiaozhi said reluctantly. Xiaozhi, Xiaomao goodbye, mom goodbye. The next day, there are 2 rounds of competition. The rules are the same as before, but everyone needs to draw a new number plate. I'm no 127, said Kurikawa. I'm no 7, said Qing I'm still no 66, said Ning Hao. I'm no 14, said Nancy. Fortunately, we didn't meet each other. Kurikawa was relieved after hearing everyone's numbers. Qing and Nancy's game was in the first half, while Kurikawa and Ning Hao's game was in the second half. The opponent Qing met was a trainer specializing in ground attributes. Qing easily won with the advantage of water attributes. As for Nancy, she lost because she met a trainer who specialized in bug attributes. However, compared with Kurikawa, Aoi, and Ning Hao, Nancy has not been a trainer for long. In the second half of the game, Ning Hao and Kurikawa both met trainers from Xiaozhi City in the Johto region. Unfortunately, this trainer from Xiaozhi City was a trainer who specialized in ghost attributes and was easily taken away by Absol, which made the audience boil. This player's Absol is too strong. He has won 2 rounds of the game without any injury. Let's capture an Absol when the time comes. The audience in the audience started to discuss, and the children who came to watch also wanted to have an Absol as their initial Pokémon, which once caused the Quartz Alliance to fall into a craze for catching Absol. First of all, congratulations to these players for entering the top 64. Let's proceed to the 3rd round. The host said. The next game will follow the same rules, with players drawing number plates. I'm number 3, how about you guys? Qing Shuikui asked. I'm number 5. Xiaozhi replied. I'm number 32. Ning Hao said. It was close, we almost collided. Qing Shuikui patted her chest and said. But Xiaohao, your opponent seems to be the Scyther that I noticed before. Just now you were fighting, and he was also fighting in another venue. His windy dog is also well trained. He is indeed a player worth paying attention to, Qing Shuikui said. When Ning Hao and Xiaozhi were fighting just now, her game had already ended. I'll pay attention. Ning Hao replied. But Xiaokui, it seems that you are facing the trainer who had Jolteon before. With your water attribute team, I'm afraid it will be a hard battle. Xiaozhi said worriedly. I hope she only has one electric Pokémon, Jolteon. Qing Shuikui said solemnly. Her team level is around level 54. If she is restrained in attributes, she will regret leaving the field. Since there is enough space, the games are held simultaneously. Hello, my name is Xiaolu, from the Johto region. Xiaolu, the trainer who has Scyther, said. My name is Ning Hao, from the Kanto region. I watched your game, your Absol is very strong. Xiaolu said. Thank you, your Scyther is also very strong, and it suppresses my Absol in attributes. Ning Hao also praised it. Then let's start the game. Ning Hao continued. Go, Scyther. Go, Absol. In the first round of the game, Ning Hao learned the data of Scyther, level 57, gym level qualification. Scyther uses Sword Dance. Absol uses Sword Dance. The two of them chose the amplification skill of Sword Dance very tacitly. Spymantis uses Silver Cyclone. Absol uses Death Song. Spymantis's Silver Cyclone hits Absol, but Spymantis also displays the Death Song state, forcing Green to change Pokémon. Come back, Spymantis. Go, Argent. Argent uses Big Explosion. Absol uses Shadow Ball. The two attacks collided, but Shadow Ball was slightly better and hurt Argent. Argent uses Slam. Absol uses Rush. As a first move, Rush allowed Absol to hit Argent first. With the blessing of Sword Dance and Absol's own powerful attack, Argent almost lost its combat effectiveness. However, Absol, who had already been hit by Silver Cyclone, almost lost its combat effectiveness after receiving damage from Slam. However, after the counter-injury of Slam, Argent still lost its combat effectiveness. Come back, Wind Speed. This. Ning Hao couldn't help but sigh. In the previous battles, Absol had always defeated 3 people with absolute advantage. When facing Xiaolu, he was about to lose his fighting power after defeating only one Pokémon. You are very strong. You are the only one who can hurt Absol. Ning Hao said to Xiaolu seriously. Come out, Scyther, use the combo. Absol, come on again. Absol's raid caused a lot of damage to Scyther, but unfortunately it was taken away by Scyther's combo. You are very strong. You are the first trainer who really let me use the second Pokémon. Ning Hao said to Xiaolu seriously. You are also very strong. I originally wanted to get a good result in the Quartz Conference, but unfortunately I met you. I am afraid I will stop at the top 32. Xiaolu smiled bitterly. Keep going. Go, Gyarados. Since the water attribute venue was drawn in the previous venue selection, Ning Hao sent out Gyarados. Gyarados uses Blizzard. Scyther uses Protect. Although it used Protect, the gap between the King level and the Gym level was too big, and it was vulnerable to the Blizzard. How is it possible? The Protect skill is invalid? Is Gyarados a King level? Xiaolu was stunned. He knew Ning Hao was very strong before, and even guessed that Ning Hao would have 1 or even 2 King level Pokémon, but he never expected Ning Hao to send them out so quickly. Come back Scyther. Go, Charmeleon. This is my strongest Pokémon. Xiaolu said seriously. I will do my best. Ning Hao also said seriously. Pokémon, Infernape, Gender, Male, Qualification, King, Level, 60, already at the critical point of breakthrough. Just let Gyarados release all its momentum to break through. Personality, Introverted, Characteristics, Fierce Fire, Attribute, Fire, Carried Props, None. Skills. Gyarados releases all its momentum. The huge pressure suppressed Infernape. As long as Infernape can withstand this pressure, it can break through. Seeing Infernape begin to tremble, Xiaolu shouted, Come on, Infernape. Perhaps it is the bond between the trainer and Pokémon. Infernape slowly stopped trembling. Brave enough to face Gyarados. As a terrifying momentum came from Infernape, Ning Hao and Xiaolu both felt that it had broken through. Thank you, Xiaolu said excitedly. The two of them had a very good time. You're welcome. Let's have a peak showdown next. Ning Hao said. Okay. Xiaolu also rekindled his fighting spirit. The audience in the audience has been watching the battle between them, but no one would have thought that there would be 2 King-level Pokémon fighting at the Quartz Conference. This Gyarados looks very powerful. Infernape's momentum seems to have changed. It is estimated that it has broken through. I don't know what its strength is. The audience in the audience is paying attention to these two dark horses. On the other side, the four heavenly kings, Hiba, said, I heard from the Johto region's A4 gym leader that Ninghao is a powerful fighter. I didn't expect that he is also so powerful in Pokémon cultivation. He has a king-level Pokémon at such a young age. What an interesting little brother, said the ice-attributed heavenly king Kona. Granny Kikuko also looked at Ninghao with interest but did not speak. In her opinion, Ninghao's only focus was on coming from Pallet Town. His Gyarados broke through when he fought me. Flying. Dragon-type heavenly king Adu said. Hearing this, Granny Kikuko became interested. Then do you know how strong his Gengar is? Granny Kikuko knew about this after seeing the 6 Pokémon registered by Ninghao on the list of applicants. I don't know. I've only seen his Gyarados. Adu replied. Really? Then wait and see. Granny Kikuko said. This little brother is only 10.5 years old. At the age of 10.5, he has 1 or more king-level Pokémon. This is an achievement that none of us have achieved. Kona said. Yes, he is really a kid with terrifying talent. Zeba said. The Gyarados and Infernape on the stage were fighting fiercely. Gyarados uses Raindrop. The venue is originally a water attribute and the weather skill is added. It is known for its fire-breathing skill and was suppressed to death. Infernape uses Speed Star, the fire attribute. Unless the level advantage is large, the damage to Gyarados is too low, so the efficiency chooses a special attack like Speed Star. On the one hand, Infernape's specialty is special attack, and on the other hand, general attributes are not restrained by Gyarados. Speed Star caused negligible damage to Gyarados. Gyarados uses Water Cannon. Inferno uses Exploding Flame. In the game, Exploding Flame has a power of 150 while Water Cannon only has a power of 110, but under the attribute Restrained, Water Cannon still successfully offsets Exploding Flame's hit on Inferno, but it did not cause much damage. Senior Ninghao, come on for the final blow. Xiaolu said to Ninghao. Although he was older than Ninghao, Ninghao helped his Inferno breakthrough, so it was right for him to call Ninghao Senior. Okay, but you don't need to call me Senior. I'm still young and we can be friends. Okay. Gyarados, Full Power Water Cannon. Inferno uses Fire Breath. Xiaolu chose this skill, which has higher power the better the state. Unfortunately, Gyarados' Full Power Water Cannon is much more powerful than the previous Water Cannon, and directly defeated Inferno. You are too strong, Ninghao. Xiaolu laughed. Ha ha ha, you are also strong. Ninghao responded. Can I ask where Gyarados ranks among your Pokémon? Xiaolu asked hesitantly. Ninghao also hesitated. He didn't know whether he should include Mutwo. He didn't know whether Mutwo fully recognized him, so he said, let's rank 5th from the bottom. Positive Papa, Negative Papa, Messenger Bird, Absol, Gyarados. I think it's okay to say that. 5th from the bottom, 2nd from the top. Xiaolu mistakenly thought that the 5th from the bottom that Ninghao mentioned was the team he signed up for. However, the performance of Gyarados and Charmeleon ignited the atmosphere in the audience again. For a time, Magikarp was captured in large numbers, and the incubus in the Johto region was in short supply. Of course, this is a later story. As for Qing Shuiqui's opponent, Xiaomei sent out Jolteon, Bulbasaur, and Alakazam, but unfortunately they were caught off guard by Qing Shuiqui's Ninetales and Gengar. After all, Qing Shuiqui had been using water attribute Pokémon in previous games, which led her to mistakenly think that Qing Shuiqui was a trainer specializing in water attributes. Qing Shuiqui also advanced to the top 32 without any trouble. As for Kurikawazi, he met a water trainer but still won the victory with the level advantage of Beedrill and Gengar, and successfully advanced to the top 32. As for the top 16 and 8, the strongest competition was held on the 3rd day. In the dormitory, Ninghao, Xiaozhi, and Xiaomao chatted about the afternoon competition. Brother, your Gyarados is so strong. Is it your strongest Pokémon? Xiaozhi had never seen Ninghao's Pokémon. No, brother's strongest Pokémon is. Ninghao paused at this, not knowing whether to say Mutwo or Gengar. It's me. At this time, Mutwo appeared. You're back. Ninghao stared at Mutwo with strange eyes and asked. Mutwo blushed when Ninghao stared at him. Well, Lugia's training is over. Brother, what Pokémon is this? Why haven't I seen it in the illustrated book? This is Mutwo, brother's strongest partner. Ninghao touched Xiaozhi and Xiaomao's head and said. After getting along with each other before, Xiaozhi and Xiaomao have a good relationship, but they love to quarrel. Welcome to the 3rd day of the quartz conference. Now, please draw your number cards. I'm number 7. Kurikawa said. I'm number 8. Aoi said speechlessly. I'm number 16. Ninghao looked at the two of them with gloating. Let's fight with all our strength. We haven't fought yet. Aoi said. Okay. Kurikawa looked at Aoi affectionately and said. This made Ninghao, who was originally gloating, look dark. Most of the Pokémon that can enter the top 32 are above level 45. Ninghao was lucky enough to meet a trainer whose Pokémon team level averaged 48. Trainer Yamamoto Ichiro said, it's so unlucky that I met you so soon. The opponent Yamamoto Ichiro didn't want to meet Ninghao the most. His Absol and Gyarados were too powerful and had already killed everyone on the battlefield. After meeting Ninghao, Yamamoto Ichiro knew that his quartz conference journey was over. After being easily defeated by Absol, Yamamoto Ichiro left in disappointment. Ninghao had to sigh that the ranking of the quartz conference depends on luck. If Xiaozhi meets other opponents first, he will be guaranteed to be in the top 8, unless all the players present have hidden cards. When Ning Hao's game ended, Naz's game also ended, and he greeted Ning Hao. It seems that we will meet soon. Naz said. Yes, we will enter the top 8 soon, and it will be easy to match each other then. Ning Hao said. The battle between Qingxueque and Kurikawa Zi ended with Kurikawa Zi winning, not only because of the level advantage but also because of the experience advantage. Although Qingxueque defeated Kurikawa Zi's Nidoking with the water attribute, he was eventually defeated by Bee Hunter and Nidoqueen and ended his trip to the Quartz Conference. Let us congratulate the trainers for entering the top 16. The rules of the next 5th round will be changed. Starting from the 5th round, there will be no venues. All venues will be replaced with general attribute venues. Then our battle for the top 8 will begin soon. Let's invite the players to draw numbers. I'm number 7. Ning Hao said. Hey, I'm number 14. Kurikawa Zi said. For him, as long as he doesn't run into Ning Hao, it's fine. Ning Hao's opponent this round is Fuchsia from the Azure Gym. He was recommended to the Quartz Conference by the Master ISI. Senior Ning Hao, I'm glad to fight you, Fuchsia said to Ning Hao. Although Ning Hao is younger than him, he is a close friend of his master. Issuing a task, use Absol to defeat Fuchsia and obtain a perfect martial arts fragment *1. Xiaoling, who had not issued a task for a long time, suddenly said. It's Fuchsia, I'm glad to meet you too. Ning Hao said. Let's get started. Ning Hao sent out Absol. Fuchsia also sent out Iron Palm Warrior. Pokemon, Iron Palm, Gender, Male, Qualification, Gym, Level, 55, Personality, Stubborn, Characteristics, Thick Fat, Attribute, Fighting, Carrying Items, None. Skills. Iron Palm from the Hone region. Ning Hao said in surprise. There were very few foreign Pokemon at this time. Although he knew that Fuchsia would become the gym owner of the Hone region, he didn't expect that he already had Pokemon from the Hone region. Yes, Senior Ning Hao, I am from the Hone region, and I also caught Pokemon there. Fuchsia said, but he was a little confused. After all, the Quartz Alliance at that time should not have recorded foreign Pokemon. Let's start. Ning Hao said. Okay, Senior. Absol uses Sword Dance. Iron Palm uses Gathering. Neither of them chose to attack first but came up with a set of amplification skills. Iron Palm uses Barehand Chop. Absol avoids its Barehand Chop and uses Shadow Ball. Taking advantage of speed, Ning Hao chose to distance himself. Although Absol's special attack is not high, it can still consume a wave. Iron Palm continues to use Barehand Chop. Absol distances himself and uses Shadow Ball to consume it. Damn, Iron Palm is too slow. There is no way to hit Absol at this rate. Fuchsia thought. Absol uses Lightning Flash. Iron Palm uses Leverage Throw. When Absol used Lightning Flash, Fuchsia finally found an opportunity to attack. The power of Leverage Throw plus the attribute Restraint caused Absol to suffer a lot of damage. I was careless and didn't dodge. Ning Hao said. Absol continues to use Shadow Ball to consume it. Ning Hao chose to continue using the kite tactic. Finally, after being hit by 6 Shadow Balls, Iron Palm finally couldn't hold on and lost its fighting power. This operation made the audience wonder why Gyarados was not used. Although they didn't know the specific information of Iron Palm, from the moves and performance, they could guess that Iron Palm was a fighting attribute Pokemon. Come back Iron Palm. Go, Stellar. Pokemon, Stellar, Gender, Male, Qualification, Gym, Level, 57, Personality, Stubborn, Characteristics, Perseverance, Attribute, Fighting, Carrying Items, None. Skills. Absol uses Shadow Ball. Stellar uses Cross Shears. Fuchsia was a little speechless by Ning Hao's kite tactics. Use kite tactics again to wear Stellar out. As if he had realized something, Fuchsia suddenly said, I understand, Senior. You want me to understand that speed is more important than attribute restraint. Well, the only way to defeat martial arts in the world is to be fast. Ning Hao was speechless by Fuchsia's brain circuit. It's terrible to make up your own mind. Ning Hao thought. Thank you for your advice, Senior. I admit defeat. Well, admit defeat. Yes, Senior. I will let the Strange Force and the Iron Palm Warrior train their speed, Fuchsia said seriously. Well, okay. Ning Hao just finished speaking when the referee announced his victory. Congratulations to the master for completing the task and getting the reward, Perfect Martial Arts Fragment *1. The master only needs to collect 7 more fragments to get Perfect Martial Arts, Xiaoling said. Kurikawa Zi was in trouble. He met a water attribute trainer, but compared with Qingxueque, his Pokemon level was higher and his experience was richer, so he eliminated Kurikawa Zi. The trainer who just defeated me deserves your attention. He has rich combat experience. He was very calm when fighting me. I'm afraid he hid his strength. He is very likely to have a king-level Pokemon, Kurikawa Zi said solemnly. His team level is now between 57 to 60. Well, I'll pay attention, Ning Hao said. The quarterfinals are over. Tomorrow we will hold the semifinals and third-place competitions, and tomorrow's game will be 6v6, the host said. Ning Hao's performance today once again shocked the audience, allowing everyone to learn some shameless tactics, and once again pushed Absol to the topic. Brother, your fighting style today is very unique, Xiaozhi and Xiaomao said. Well, as a trainer, you must be proficient in various tactics and learn to adapt to circumstances. When your opponent restrains you, you need to find your own advantages and use them to attack his weaknesses. For example, the Pokémon with evil attributes is restrained by the Pokémon with fighting attributes, but I still won with my speed advantage. Ning Hao carefully instructed the two, and at the same time paved the way for Xiaozhi's title of Reverse Attribute Master. Well, we know. Then Ning Hao began the teaching mode, with a feeling of cultivating the two into red and green. Let's go, let brother rest. Hanako said on the side. The competition came to the fourth day. The opponent Ning Hao drew was Natsu. Finally I met you, Natsu said excitedly. Yes, Ning Hao said. Come on. Let me see your growth during this period. Ning Hao continued. Go, Heracross. Go, Absol. Pokémon, Heracross, gender, male, qualification, gym, level, 57, personality, stubborn, features, bug premonition, attribute, bug/fighting, carrying items, none, skills, dot. The enemy was in a state of panic, and the enemy's body was in danger. Heracross? The attribute completely restrains Absol. Ning Hao thought. Heracross uses Super Horn attack. Absol uses hold. Ning Hao didn't want to take risks, so he chose a more conservative tactic. Absol continues to use the Spirit Blade. The powerful destructive power of the Spirit Blade hit Heracross directly, causing Heracross to almost lose his combat effectiveness. Absol continues to use Swallow Return. Heracross uses Super Horn attack. Yanfan, combined with Absol's attack, defeated Heracross with absolute advantage, but he was still affected by the Super Horn attack but did not lose his combat effectiveness. Come back, Heracross. Come out, Flareon. Pokémon, Flareon, gender, female, qualification, King of Heaven, level, 57, personality, stubborn, characteristics, fire, attribute, fire, carrying items, none, skills. Level 57, growing very fast. Ning Hao thought. Absol uses Sword Dance. Flareon uses Spark. Spark did not cause much damage to Absol, but it put it into a burning state. The burning state plus the damage from the previous Super Horn attack, Absol will not last long. Ning Hao thought. We need to make a quick decision. Flareon uses Big Word Explosion. Absol uses Hold, and then continues to use Sword Dance. After the barrier blocked the Great Explosion, Absol also completed the second amplification. Flare continues to use Great Explosion. Absol uses Assault. After 2 rounds of amplification and its own high attack power, Flareon was killed instantly, but Absol also showed signs of fatigue. Come back Flareon. Come back Absol. Ning Hao chose to take Absol back. Go, Dreaming Taper. Go, Venusaur. Dreaming Taper uses telekinesis. Pokémon, Dreaming Taper, gender, male, qualification, King of Heaven, level, 59, personality, gentle, characteristics, precognitive dreams, attributes, psychic powers, carried items, none, skills. Bulbasaur, hold on and use Poison Powder. Dream Taper continues to use telekinesis. The Poison Powder makes Dream Taper fall into a poison state, slowly consuming its vitality. Bulbasaur uses Parasitic Seeds. Ning Hao chose to use Parasitic Seeds to restore Bulbasaur's vitality, but the Parasitic Seeds used by the King level are a bit fierce. Looking at the state of Dream Taper, which was visibly getting worse, Natsu knew that the gap between the two was getting bigger and bigger. The audience in the audience didn't realize anything when they saw Bulbasaur's performance, but the 4 kings on the stage talked about it. This kid has given us so many surprises. He is the 3rd king level and they all appeared in the early stage. I am afraid that he has hidden a stronger strength. Grandma Kikuko said. Well, this shiny Bulbasaur is well cultivated and is better than Gyarados in terms of momentum. Adu said. What an interesting little brother. I really look forward to him challenging us after winning the championship. Kona laughed. I'm afraid he will be able to stand on equal footing with us after a while. Ziba said. But Ning Hao would naturally not challenge the 4 heavenly kings. After all, Xiao Ling did not issue any tasks and he knew his own strengths and weaknesses. The heavenly kings in other regions were easy to deal with, but the Hell Dungeon of the Quartz League was not something he could challenge now. Then Ning Hao defeated Natsu's Dreaming Taper, Alakazam, and Lipstick with the conservative tactics of Bulbasaur. Your Bulbasaur should have entered the heavenly king level. Natsu asked. Yes, it entered not long ago. Ning Hao replied. My trump card will defeat it. Natsu said. Hearing Natsu's words, Ning Hao realized that Natsu also had a Heavenly King Pokémon, otherwise he would not be so confident after knowing that Bulbasaur had entered the Heavenly King level. Come out, Charizard. Pokémon, Charizard, gender, male, qualification, King, level, 62, personality, stubborn, characteristics, fierce fire, attribute, fire/flying, carried items, none, skills. Come back, Venusaur, come out, Charizard. After saying that, he took back Venusaur and sent out Charizard. Let's use Charizard to fight. Ning Hao said. The 2 Charizards are of the same level, personality, and characteristics. The only difference is their qualifications. However, Pokémon battles have nothing to do with qualifications. Okay, Charizard uses Dragon Dance. The 2 shouted at the same time, and then smiled at each other. Charizard uses Dragon Claw. The two commanded the same skills at the same time as if they were in sync. Ninghao's Charizard had an advantage, but it was basically negligible. Although Ninghao's Charizard was well cultivated, Natsu's was not bad either. At this time, Kona suddenly laughed and said, "Du, he is a dragon attribute trainer like you." Adu was speechless. He knew that Kona was teasing him. After all, most of the dragon attribute kings are flying attribute Pokémon. Although Charizard and Gyarados both have the word dragon, neither of them has dragon attributes, only X-Spray has dragon attributes. The two Charizards fought more and more bravely with the command of the trainer. The audience in the audience also felt that the battle between the two Charizards was far more intense than the previous game, and it was not of the same level as the previous game. I can actually see a king-level battle at the Quartz Conference. Yeah, especially Ninghao, who looks only 10 to 11 years old. What a super genius. This Quartz Conference is full of geniuses. This is already the third trainer with a king-level Pokémon. With the help of Ninghao, Xiaola's Pokémon also successfully broke through the king level. The two Charizards were already wounded. Ninghao's Charizard was in a slightly better condition but not much worse. Let's do the last trick. Charizard uses Explosive Flame. The two chose the strongest skill of this fire system. The powerful destructive force swept the whole city. If the four heavenly kings had not sent Pokémon to resist the remaining power, it would have affected the audience. As the dust gradually dissipated, only a Charizard stood proudly in the field, overlooking the whole field with a kingly attitude. Ninghao's Charizard won. The atmosphere in the audience was ignited. The battle between Ninghao and Natsu pushed Charmander's popularity to a climax. His handsome appearance and powerful destructive power determined his popularity. Although Bulbasaur defeated 3 enemies, it was not as dazzling as the battle with Charizard. I lost. This battle was very exciting. I look forward to fighting you next time. Natsu said. Well, I am also looking forward to the next battle. After that, the two left the stage. Ninghao was anxious to recover Pokémon because he still had a game to play. The final was a big success. The semi-finals have ended, and the next exciting moment is coming. Please invite our semi-finalists to draw lots to decide their opponents, said the host. After the draw, the players will have an hour's rest time. 1 hour later, we will start the next round of competition. After this game, the champion candidate will come out. The host said excitedly. At this time, Ninghao seemed to remember something and suddenly asked, Xiaoling, what's going on? Why are the opponents of this Quartz Conference so strong, and there is no record in the original book? This is the butterfly effect brought about by the Master's Crossing, Xiaoling said. And the impact of the last Xiaomeng mission. But Xiaoling didn't say it out loud. Butterfly effect? There won't be some more terrifying opponents. Ninghao thought. Xiaohao, the player who entered the semifinals with you is very strong, but he seems to be from another region. I don't recognize any of the Pokémon he used just now, Haichuan said. Ning didn't notice the Pokémon of this player because he was concentrating on the battle just now. Do you have a photo? Ninghao asked. Yes. Then Haichuans took out the camera. Looking at the photo, Ninghao recognized Tanabata, Milotica, and Blaziken, but nothing else. He only used 3 Pokémon to end the battle. Haichuan said. The butterfly effect has a great impact. The Baby Cup of the Quartz League has become the King's Tournament. He should be a trainer in the Hone region. Those Pokémon are Tanabata, Milotica and the 3-starter Blaziken in the Hone region. Ninghao said. Hone region, let's travel there after the Quartz Conference. Ninghao thought. Hone region? It turns out that he is a trainer from another region, but how do you know? Haichuans asked with doubts. I heard about it from Professor Oak. Ninghao pushed the responsibility to Professor Oak and wiped the cold sweat. I see, Professor Oak is really amazing and knows a lot. Kurikawa said with admiration. Ha 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 ha, yes. I'll go to rest first, and I have to prepare for the next game. However, Ninghao has also paid attention to his opponent in the next game. His strength is not bad, but it is much worse than Xyla and Nez. It can be said that he entered the top 4 by luck, and his real strength is around the top 8. Next, we will start the 7th round. Ninghao and his opponent Kato Ying took the stage at the same time. I know I'm not your opponent, but I want to try to see how big the gap is between us. Kato Ying said. Well, let's start. Ninghao said. Come out, Absol. Come out, Gastly. Pokémon, Gastly, gender, male, qualification, gym, level, 53, personality, stubborn, characteristics, floating, attribute, poison, carried items, none, skills, dot. Level 53, just be prepared for its self-destruction skill. Gastly uses Big Bang. Kato Ying used his trump card skill as soon as he came on the field, hoping to die together with Absol. Absol uses guard. Ninghao, who had been prepared, directly asked Absol to use guard to protect himself. It was blocked. Kato Ying's face looked a little ugly. Come back, Gastly. Come on, naughty Thunder Egg. Ninghao had an ominous premonition and saw Big Bang in the skill list while detecting. This guy is not a trainer, he is a terrorist. Ninghao thought. Absol, come back. Go, Gengar. Since Kato Ying was not a human, Ninghao also chose not to be a human. Anyway, the Big Bang could not affect Ghost-type Pokémon, and Gengar's level had reached 71 during this period as the seal in his body gradually weakened. Naughty Thunder Egg used Big Bang. This did not occur to Ninghao. This guy wouldn't know that general attribute attacks are ineffective against ghost type. He can enter the semi-finals thanks to this competition system. The audience of the Taiwan drama also felt that this game was boring and turned to watch the game in another venue. Why is Jengar not injured? Kato Ying shouted in confusion. Jengar relied on the level to suppress one person and one shadow ball to easily win the game. This kid's Jengar is very strong. I'm afraid he has the strength of the late king, Grandma Kikuko said. At the age of 10, he has the strength of the late king. Pokémon. I just started traveling when I was 10 years old, Shiba said. Perhaps sensing the breath of its kind, Grandma Kikuko's Jengar ran out from her shadow, looking at the Jengar on the field with awe in his eyes. But no one noticed this scene. As for the other field, the trainer from the Hone region also won. Next is the final battle between him and Ninghao. The game is over, and the final round will be held tomorrow to determine the champion. The host said. Since tomorrow is the final, Hanako did not bring Xiaozhi and Xiaomao over but chose to let Ninghao have a good rest to prepare for the last game. The next morning Ninghao came to the stadium to prepare for the game. What are your plans after the quartz conference? Kurikawa Zi asked. I plan to travel to the Hone region or even further away. What about you? Ninghao asked. I promised my father that if I failed to enter the fourth in the quartz conference, I would go home and practice with him for a while. I guess you have to travel by yourself first. Kurikawa Zi said. Where are Xiaokui and Xiaozhi? I plan to follow my father to practice for a while. Natsi said. I'll go with Xiaoz. Qing Shuikui blushed. Then I'll go on a trip by myself. Ninghao said. I'm going to the competition. Ninghao continued. Next is the third place competition. Kato Ying fought against the grass attribute trainer Xiao Huang, but Kato Ying's strength was too weak, and Xiao Huang easily won the third place. Let's congratulate Xiao Huang for winning the third place. Next is the most exciting and most anticipated championship competition for the audience. Let's invite Ninghao and Fujiwara to the stage. Hello, I look forward to fighting with you. You are the only opponent that I find difficult. Fujiwara said to Ninghao. Hello, I am also looking forward to fighting with you. I haven't fought with Pokémon from the Hone region yet. Ninghao said. You actually knew that I was from the Hone region? I'm surprised. Until now, only the top leaders of the Alliance know that I am a trainer from the Hone region. Of course I know. My next stop is the Hone region. Ninghao did not plan to participate in the Silver Conference. The Johto region and the Kanto region were too close, and the contestants would definitely be the same group of people. He decided to go to the Hone region to participate in the KO Conference. The two of them were busy, and the two sides were busy. Go, Melodic. Go, Bulbasaur. Pokémon, Melodic, Gender, Female, Qualification, Gym, Level, 60, Personality, Conservative, Features, Magical Scales, Attribute, Water, Carried Items, None. Skills, Level 60? It seems that you are limited by your qualifications. If you don't have opportunities, you will stay here for the rest of your life. Ninghao said while looking at Melodic's panel. Let's start. Bulbasaur uses Leaf Blade. Minchao uses Guard. Leaf Blade was blocked by Melodic's Guard, which is also because Bulbasaur did not use its full strength. It was actually defended. Bulbasaur uses the Full Power Ultimate Drain. The Full Power Ultimate Drain allows Bulbasaur to maintain its peak state at all times, and Melodic may not be able to withstand the second attack. So terrifying? Your Bulbasaur has already entered the King level. Fujiwara said. Well, Venusaur uses Leaf Blade to end it. Minchao has no ability to resist and was easily taken away, proving the gap between the King level and the Gym level. Come back Melodic, go Blaziken. Pokemon, Blaziken, Gender, Male, Qualification, King, Level, 65, Personality, Naughty, Characteristics, Speed, Attribute, Fire/Fighting, Carried Items, None. Skills, Level 65, this shouldn't be an opponent that should appear in the Baby Cup of the Quartz Conference. I didn't expect the butterfly effect to have such a big impact. Ninghao thought. Blazing Chicken uses Jet Flame. Bulbasaur uses Hold and then Poison Powder. The jet of flame hit the barrier created by Bulbasaur, but did not hurt Bulbasaur. Instead, it was poisoned by the Poison Powder. Bulbasaur uses Parasitic Seed. Flame uses Spark. The spark hurt Bulbasaur and put it into a burning state, and Flame was also parasitized by the Parasitic Seed. However, as time passed, Flame's characteristic advantages were revealed, and its speed became faster and faster. Flame uses Big Word Explosion. Bulbasaur Hold? Ninghao chose the consumption tactic. He hoped that Bulbasaur could consume more of Flame's vitality. After all, it had entered a poison state. Flame uses Overheat. Bulbasaur uses Photosynthesis. Overheat is one of the most powerful skills of Fire attribute. Ninghao chose Photosynthesis to restore vitality. After all, Guard cannot be triggered now. Unfortunately, the powerful power of Overheat still killed Venusaur instantly, but Blaziken was also in a much worse state due to the poisoning state and parasitic seeds. Come back Venusaur, you are great. Go Gyarados. Gyarados uses Rain and then play with water. Ninghao chose Gyarados, a Pokémon with attributes that fully restrain Blaziken, and used the Play with Water skill at the first time to limit Blaziken's fire skills. Blazer uses Return. Returning is a skill closely related to intimacy. Relying on the bond between Fujiwara and Blaziken, its power cannot be underestimated. It directly hits Gyarados and causes it considerable damage. Gyarados uses Turbidity. Because of the speed of Blaziken, Ninghao could only choose the large-scale damage of Turbidity Stream. The Turbidity Stream made the already declining status of Blaziken worse, and almost lost its combat effectiveness. I am afraid that it will lose its combat effectiveness in 2 or 3 rounds. Gyarados uses Water Wave. Ninghao commanded. Blazing Chicken uses the most powerful Destruction Beam. The 2 Pokémon died together, making the score 2-2. This is also the first time that Ninghao has encountered such a powerful opponent, and he is also the only one who defeated his 2 Pokémon in the Quartz Conference. Come out, Tanabata Bluebird. Pokémon, Tanabata Bluebird, gender, female, qualification, gym, level, 60, personality, bold, characteristics, natural recovery, attribute, dragon/flying, carried items, none. Skills, Dragon Trader Tanabata Bluebird. After recalling the super evolution of the Kixie Bluebird in the previous life, I remembered this famous meme. As a dragon, it actually possessed fairy attributes after super evolution, which is simply a shame for the Dragon Clan. Come out, Dragonite. This is the first time Ninghao used Dragonite at the Quartz Conference. Let Dragonite punish this Dragon Trader. Ninghao thought. Dragonite easily defeated the Dragon Clan Trader with its king-level strength, dragon attributes and mutual restraint. Defeated Tanabata Bluebird. Then Fujiwara sent out the top gym players, Coal Turtle and Dragonite, but they were easily taken away by Dragonite. You are very strong. Dragonite is your 4th king-level Pokémon. The previous Gyarados, Venusaur, Charizard, and now Dragonite, although Gengar appeared, the enemies it faced were too weak, resulting in it not being able to show much strength and being mistaken for a gym-level Pokémon. Yeah, Ninghao did not explain. The last Pokémon is my trump card. Fujiwara said. Come out, Metagross. Pokémon, Metagross, gender, none, qualification, king, level, 66, personality, stubborn, characteristics, eternal pure body, attributes, steel/psychic, carrying props, none. Skills. Seeing Metagross, Ninghao had a bold idea. Come back Dragonite. Come on, Absol. Are you looking down on my Metagross? Fujiwara said with an ugly face. Absol Mega Evolution. Absol had reached the critical point of breakthrough in the previous battle, and it is possible to break through to the king level through this battle. What form is this? Fujiwara said to Absol in surprise. The audience in the audience was also surprised to see the evolved Absol, but Absol had not appeared in the Kanto region so they did not care too much, but praised Absol for being handsome. What kind of evolution is this? The 4 heavenly kings asked together. This is Mega Evolution, let's fight. Mega Absol uses Sword Dance. Megalodon uses Bullet Punch. The power of Bullet Punch is not high, and it did not cause much trouble to Mega Absol. Absol uses Surprise Attack. Megalodon uses Protect. The 2 Pokémon consumed each other, but it was obvious that Absol's state declined faster. Absol uses a stand. When Absol was not in good condition, Ninghao's choice of a stand was a very dangerous decision, which led to no one guessing what he was going to do. Absol uses Sleep. Megalodon uses Earthquake. Although the Earthquake was powerful, Absol had recovered by sleeping. Absol uses Sleep Talk. Absol used Sleep Talk to create the Wave of Evil. Unfortunately, Mega Absol, a Pokémon that excels in attack, is not good at special attack, which resulted in Metagross only suffering minor injuries. The 2 Pokémons fought fiercely. Absol continues to use Sleep Talk. Metagross uses Comet Punch. Mega Absol successfully launched a surprise attack and hit Metagross with Comet Punch. The powerful destructive power almost made Metagross lose its combat effectiveness, but Metagross Comet Punch also caused great damage to Mega Absol. The 2 Pokémon basically only had the strength to make the last attack. Absol also woke up during the battle. Absol uses Surprise Attack. Megalodon uses Comet Punch. Absol's surprise attack knocked out Metagross, but it also lost its combat power, so it was a draw. However, Ninghao, Charizard, and Gengar won the game without playing. What form is your Absol in? Why have I never seen it before? Fujiwara asked. This is the mega form of the Kalos region. Ninghao replied. Kalos region, it seems that it is time to travel there. Fujiwara thought. Thank you. Let us congratulate Ninghao for winning the championship of this Quartz Conference. The host said. The audience in the audience also became excited. Xiaozhi and Xiaomao were even more excited and danced as if they had won the championship. Huazi was watching them gently from the side. The evolution form of this kid is really terrifying. He can defeat the king-level Pokémon with a gym-level Pokémon. Grandma Kikuko said. Find a chance to ask him. Du said. Congratulations to the master for completing the task, winning the Quartz Conference Championship. Rewards, points 10,000, advanced draws 5, god level draws *1, world initial tree map. Congratulations to the master for completing the task of challenging 100 trainers. Rewards, points 1,000, advanced draws 2. Didn't this task end long ago? Ninghao asked. Only trainers with similar strength to the master count. Xiaoling replied. I see. Currently accumulated points 25,000, advanced draws 31, god level draws 2, perfect level martial arts fragments 2. I haven't seen so many god level draws for a while. Ninghao thought. Publish a new sign in location, world initial tree, rewards, perfect level wave power, dreamy friendship. Perfect level wave power? Dreamy friendship? This reward is a bit awesome. Ning Hao was shocked when he saw the reward. This was the first time he had seen a perfect level special ability. Let's go after Xiaozhi's birthday, and then go directly to the Hone region. Ning Hao thought. Let's invite Ning Hao to the stage to receive the award. The championship trophy was presented by President Dama Lankai. The fireworks show around began, indicating the end of this quartz conference. At this time, a rainbow floated in the sky, and a giant bird flew by. Ning Hao noticed that a feather fell into his hand. Rainbow feather? It turns out that you are a photographer in the Pokémon world, recording a beautiful life just like a certain sound. Ning Hao smiled at the rainbow feather, and then put it into the system backpack. Fortunately, everyone was looking at the rainbow in the sky and didn't notice his actions. Originally, he had the opportunity to challenge the 4 Heavenly Kings after winning the championship, but he refused. At this time, Natsu, Kurikawa, and others walked towards him. Congratulations. Several people said at the same time. After hesitating for a while, Natsu asked, I heard them say that you are going to travel to the Hone region. Yeah, what's wrong? Ning Hao asked. I just happen to be going to travel to the Hone region, and I want to invite you to come with me. Natsu said. Travel together? Yes, but I have to wait for my brother's birthday to go to a place first, and then I can go after I come back. Ning Hao said. Okay, Natsu said. Then it's a deal. The two said in unison. The two agreed to meet at the port of Vermilion in a month. At this time, the 4 Heavenly Kings walked towards him. Little ghost, your Jengar is very well cultivated. Grandma Kikuko said. How did Ning Hao get the evolution form of Absol? Du asked. This is the Mega Evolution form discovered by the Kalos League, which requires a key stone and a Mega Evolution stone to achieve the evolution form. Can all Pokémon be Mega Evolved? Kona asked at this time. I don't know much either. I just got the evolution stone of Absol and Charizard by chance. Ning Hao said. He has used Charizard Mega. GA has evolved, and there is nothing to hide. Well, let's go to the Kalos League when we have the chance. Ziba said. After saying goodbye to Kurikawa and others, Ning Hao returned to Pallet Town with Hanako, Xiaozhi, and Xiaomao. After returning home, Ning Hao released Absol. I saw Absol's momentum slowly changing, and then it broke through the realm of the king. It's no fun to travel to the Hone region with this team of kings. Ning Hao thought. Then let's do the same as Xiaozhi and capture new Pokémon. Xiaozhi's birthday is in 2 weeks, prepare a birthday gift for him. After his birthday, go to the world beginning tree. Ning Hao couldn't wait to think of the dreamy and cute appearance. Then Ning Hao asked Xiaoling to detect the data of Absol. Pokémon, Absol, gender, male, qualification, king, level, 61, personality, stubborn, features, super lucky, hidden features, heart of justice, attribute, evil, carried items, none, skills, intimacy, 90. New features will be enabled when the master goes to the Hone region. Xiaoling suddenly said. New features? What features? Ning Hao asked. I can tell you when we get to the Hone region, hehe. Xiaoling, what gift do you think I should give to Xiaozhi? Don't you girls know these things best? Ning Hao asked. I know how to make girls happy, but I don't know how to make children happy. But you can give him Pokémon. Isn't his biggest wish to become a Pokémon trainer? Pokémon, forget it. What if he gets the Pokémon I give him? It would be a pity if he missed Pikachu. The Pokémon world is 50-50. The upper limit is Arceus, and the lower limit. Forget it, there is no lower limit. It can't even beat Serpentis. Let's prepare a meaningful gift for him. Ning Hao said. Then Ning Hao started to choose gifts in the points store, but there were still 2 weeks, so he was not in a hurry. Let's start training. Ning Hao said to Xiaozhi and Xiaomao. The expressions of the 2 little guys instantly changed from happy to sad, and the speed was comparable to the face changing of Sichuan opera. Running again. Yes, physical exercise is the most important thing. The most important rule of survival is to fight if you can beat them, run if you can't beat them, and beg for mercy if you can't run. Then Ning Hao began to train the 2 little guys, waiting for Xiaozhi's birthday. As time passed, Xiaozhi and Xiaomao also learned a lot about Pokémon breeding. As for the dirty tactics, he did not intend to teach them. After all, he felt that he should not taint the young minds of the 2 little guys. The 2 of them were so happy. Time came quickly to 2 weeks later, and Xiaozhi also ushered in his 8th birthday. Hanako and Ning Hao prepared a birthday party for Xiaozhi, although most of them were Pokémon. Brother, what is my birthday present? Xiaozhi woke Ning Hao up early in the morning and asked about the birthday present. Your birthday present is very special. I'll give it to you after the party. Ning Hao said while rubbing Xiaozhi's head. Okay, brother. Xiaozhi left after saying that. Happy birthday to you. Xiaomao and Professor Oak came together. A group of people surrounded Xiaozhi and sang birthday songs for him, and then gave Xiaozhi birthday presents. The birthday party ended in a cheerful atmosphere. Ning Hao also brought Xiaozhi to the room to prepare a birthday present for him. Xiaozhi, close your eyes. Ning Hao said. Hearing Ning Hao's words, Xiaozhi closed his eyes and prepared to wait for his birthday present with great anticipation. Xiaoling, exchange Xiaozhi for the intermediate power of Changpan. Deduct 20,000 points and successfully exchange for the power of Changpan. Just before Ning Hao asked if he could exchange special abilities for others, Xiaoling told him that he could, but it would cost double the price, and the advanced power of Changpan would cost 100,000 points, and it would take 200,000 points to exchange for Xiaozhi, so he could only exchange for the intermediate power of Changpan. Okay, Ning Hao said. Huh? Where's the gift? Xiaozhi said puzzledly, and looked around. The energy in your body is my birthday gift to you, Ning Hao said. This energy. Xiaozhi felt the extra energy in his body. Since it was exchanged by the system, Xiaozhi did not feel anything strange. This power can make it easier for you to communicate with Pokémon, and it can also allow you to heal them, Ning Hao explained. Communicate with Pokémon, Xiaozhi said excitedly. Seeing Xiaozhi's performance, you are worthy of being a bonded person, Ning Hao exclaimed. Okay, go back to sleep. Pack up and leave tomorrow. The next morning, Ning Hao said goodbye to his family after breakfast. Everyone was reluctant because Ning Hao was going to another area this time and it might take a long time. In the end, they said goodbye in a heavy atmosphere. Maybe when I come back, Xiaozhi will have become a trainer, Ning Hao thought. Ning Hao first had to go to Deep Grey City. After all, the world's beginning tree was in the mountains north of Deep Grey City and Moon Mountain. After arriving in Deep Grey City, he first visited the gym owner Xiaogang and then went to buy some food for use. Anyway, it would not deteriorate if it was placed in the system backpack. He also bought some tree fruits in the points store to make some energy blocks to win the heart of Mew. With his perfect energy cube making skills, it was easy to do. As for the role of the map, he could rely on the map to avoid the three guardians. Although Mewtwo could suppress them, they could recover quickly within the range of the world tree. As he moved towards the direction of Yuejian Mountain, he became more and more excited. After all, Mew was introduced as the ancestor of all Pokémon, and its cute appearance was even more lethal. Following the map route, he did not dare to be distracted, fearing that he would be discovered by the three guardians and cause unnecessary trouble. When he arrived at the world tree, Xiaoling's voice sounded, perfect wave power. Just one reward? What about Mew's friendship? Ning Hao asked. You need the master to help Mew solve the trouble to get its friendship. Mew's trouble. Ning Hao remembered the scene in the movie where Lucario sacrificed himself to save the world tree, and his face turned green. You don't want me to save the world's original tree, do you? Yes. Aren't you asking me to die? Ning Hao said speechlessly. Don't worry, master. The world's original tree is not as badly injured as it will be in a few years. With your perfect wave power, you can complete the task without dying, Xiaoling said. Without dying, disabled, paralyzed, Ning Hao said. Then come quickly. Master, you just need to release the wave power, and Menghuan will come by itself. As Ning Hao released the wave power, Menghuan appeared, but its state seemed a little weak. Who are you? Menghuan asked. I am Ning Hao, and I am here to save the world's original tree, Ning Hao said. Come with me. Menghuan felt the powerful wave power in his body, and also, with the breath of the King of Phoenix, he took him to the core area with confidence. In the core area, Ning Hao saw the flower of time, with the flower of memory of the brave Alung, but he did not touch it, but waited for Xiaozhi to come and let Xiaozhi and Lucario trigger it. Brave, please use the power of wave to save the tree of the beginning of the world. Dream said. Okay. Then Ning Hao began to output the power of wave to the tree of the beginning of the world. It is unknown how long it took for Ning Hao's consciousness to gradually blur, and he said you cheated me before fainting. A week later. You woke up, brave. Dream said on the side. Now it has returned to its usual naughty state and does not look weak at all. Yeah, Ning Hao replied. How long have I been unconscious? Ning Hao still remembered the agreement with Natsu, so he asked Xiaoling. You were unconscious for a week, Xiaoling said. At this time, Mewtwo also appeared, and it seemed to have a good relationship with Dream. Thank you for saving the world's beginning tree, Menghuan continued. You're welcome. I'll take you to visit the century's beginning tree, Menghuan said. 2 days later. It's time for me to leave, Ning Hao said. Can I travel with you? Menghuan asked. Now that the world's beginning tree is safe, it can be guarded by these three guardians. Of course, Ning Hao said happily. Traveling with Menghuan not only adds a mascot but also a bodyguard. After all, the Hone region is much more dangerous than the Quartz League. A series of mythical beasts such as Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, and Deoxys will also fight. It's time to go to Vermilion City, Ning Hao thought. Then he walked towards Vermilion City and passed by Cerulean City and Golden City on the way. He also ran to the Golden Gym to see Nancy, and Menghuan and Mewtwo followed him invisibly. After arriving in Vermilion City, Ning Hao found a hotel to stay in. There were still 2 days before the agreed time. After putting down his luggage, Ning Hao went to the Pokémon fan club, where he won his first championship in the Pokémon world. After arriving at the Pokémon fan club, he was surprised to find that the receptionist knew him. You are the champion of the last Gorgeous contest, right? I heard that you are also the champion of the Quartz conference. The receptionist said that the two of them were so busy that they had to wait for the next meeting. I didn't expect you to remember me, Ning Hao said. Your Dratini is very impressive. The front desk lady said. I'm afraid there are many fans of yours inside. The front desk lady continued. Ha ha ha, I'll go in first. As Ning Hao walked into the club, he found many people looking at him. Am I so famous? Ning Hao thought. Then someone came forward to say hello. You are the champion of the last gorgeous competition, right? I heard that you are also the champion of this quartz conference. The trainer Xiaozhi said admiringly. Well, I was lucky enough to win the gorgeous competition last time, Ning Hao replied. After chatting for a few words, Xiaozhi left and joined her companions. Ning Hao also felt bored and left the Pokémon fan club. Where should I go? So boring, Ning Hao thought as he walked. By the way, let's have a meal first and then go fishing with the fishing uncle. Ning Hao had an idea as he walked. After that, Ning Hao walked to a restaurant in the Dead Leaf Port, where he met the owner of the Xiaozhi Gym again. Hello, owner of the Xiaozhi Gym. Ning Hao greeted. It's you, baby. Congratulations on winning the championship of the quartz conference, Xiaozhi said with a little surprise after seeing Ning Hao. Hearing Xiaozhi's words, the people around looked at Ning Hao and talked about it. Thank you. The lunch was spent happily in the casual chat. After saying goodbye to owner of the Xiaozhi Gym, Ning Hao went to the Dead Leaf Port. Sure enough, the fishing uncle lived up to his name and kept fishing. Ning Hao came to the fishing uncle and said, Fishing uncle, do you still remember me? It's you. Of course I remember you. You are the most talented fisherman I have ever seen. How could I forget you? The fishing uncle looked at Ning Hao and smiled. Then Ning Hao took out the fishing rod given by the fishing uncle's brother. Are you here to fish? The fishing uncle asked. Yes, I'm waiting for someone in Dead Leaf City, and I just came here to fish. Ning Hao replied. That's just right. Come fishing with me before your friend shows up. The fishing uncle was very happy because he knew from the previous conversation that Ning Hao's fishing level was higher than his, and he could learn a lot from fishing together. Okay. Ning Hao also agreed. After all, he had nothing to do in Dead Leaf City, and fishing to relax was also good. It happened that his Pokémon were all training in the Pokémon space he had drawn before. The only one with him was Mewtwo, and even the messenger bird, Positive Pad and Negative Pad were dragged to train. Then Ning Hao found a fishing spot and sat down, preparing the fishing tools. An afternoon passed quietly during the conversation between the two. Ning Hao also caught hundreds of Pokémon, which was enough to show the horror of the perfect level skills, but he released them all. Go back, we'll see you tomorrow. The fishing uncle said goodbye to Ning Hao. Ning Hao also found a restaurant to have dinner. There are 5 god level draws now. Let's draw them when we arrive in the Hone region. Ning Hao decided to draw the lottery after arriving in the Hone region. After arriving in the Hone region, the lottery pool will unlock items and Pokémon that only the Hone region has. After 2 days of fishing, Natsu came to the agreed place to meet Ning Hao. You are here, let's go. It happens that today's ship is heading to Weiabai Town in the Hone region. Ning Hao said to Natsu. Well, let's go buy tickets. Natsu said. After buying the tickets and boarding the ship, the two were a little excited. This was their first time to travel far away. The Hone region is much larger than the Kanto region and the Johto region. Ning Hao said. Really? That's even more interesting. Natsu said. The two were very yearning for the Hone region. At this time, Xiaoling appeared. Master, the system is now entering an update. The update will be completed after arriving in Weiabai Town. After saying that, Xiaoling disappeared. Xiaoling, are you still there? Ning Hao tried to call Xiaoling but to no avail. Now there are only Mewtwo and Mew around him, and the other Pokémon are training in the system space. However, Ning Hao is also thinking about a question. Should he train new Pokémon in the Hone region or continue to let Charizard fight? It's too easy to fight the gym with Charizard, and even the champion of the KO conference is in the bag. When you arrive in Weiabai Town, go visit Dr. Odama, upgrade the illustrated book, and see if you can get a Hone. The 3 Pokémon of the Fenyuan region. The two had a lot of fun on the boat. There were not only shopping malls, swimming pools, game halls, but also places for Pokémon battles. However, even if Pokémon were around, Ning Hao didn't dare to let them out to fight for fear that the boat would be blown up accidentally. Because the distance between the two regions was quite far, it took them a day and a night to reach Weiabai Town. Finally arrived. At this time, Xiaoling also appeared. The system has been updated, and new functions and Fenyuan illustrations have been enabled. What new functions? Ning Hao asked. Add a selection system to the original functions. Xiaoling replied. Trigger the first option task. Choose 1, use the new lineup to challenge the gym, and get the King Level 3 Pokémon Selection Package *1. Choose 2, use the old lineup to challenge the gym, and get the title, Unprogressive, Effect, None. I choose 1. Ning Hao said. Trigger the option task. Choose 1, use the shared chain to cultivate a new team. Reward, Magic Candy *3. Choose 2, do not use the shared chain to cultivate a new team. Reward, Qualification Upgrade Coupon *3, below the king, dot. I choose 2, the shared chain is really too amazing, it's boring to use. Ning Hao thought. Congratulations to the master for getting the Hone region's 3 major self-selected gift pack 1, and qualification upgrade coupons 3. Xiaoling said. Trigger a new sign-in location, Dr. Oda's Institute, reward, Hone illustrated book, points *100. Let's go, let's eat. Ning Hao said. As a foodie, Ning Hao naturally suggested to go eat first. After eating, Ning Hao and Natsu came to Dr. Oda's Institute. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully, and getting rewards, points *100. Please ask Dr. Oda to help upgrade the Hone illustrated book. Hello, Dr. Odomaki. We are trainers from the Kanto region. Hello. Dr. Odomaki is friendly and has no airs. I heard from Dr. Oak that you are a very good Pokemon doctor. Do you know Dr. Oak? Dr. Odomaki became interested when he heard about Dr. Oak. Well, I am from Pallet Town like Dr. Oak. Ning Hao replied. I see. I have also heard of Dr. Oak for a long time. Can I ask you to upgrade our Pokédex for us? Of course. Just when Dr. Odomaki was upgrading the Pokédex for the two, Ning saw Xiaoao when she was a child. When Xiaoao was not the protagonist, her father was Dr. Odomaki. The two of them were very close. Brother, who are you? Xiaoao asked with her head tilted, looking very cute. We are trainers from the Kanto region. Little sister, are you the daughter of Professor Oda? Ning Hao asked. Wow, brother is a trainer at such a young age. Xiaoao said admiringly. Ning Hao does look young after all, he has only been in the industry for more than 7 months and is only 11 years old in more than 4 months. Xiaoao, what is your dream? My dream is to become a Pokemon doctor like my dad. Xiaoao said. At this time, Professor Oda came over with their illustrated books. Your illustrations have been upgraded. He touched Xiaoao's head and said, you have to work hard. The brother in front of you won the championship of the Kanto Quartz Conference at the age of 10. Champion, brother is so amazing. Xiaoao admired him even more after hearing this. Then Ning Hao and Natsu left, not wanting to disturb Dr. Odomaki's research. Let's go to Gumei Town to rest for a night and then go to Chinjua City. The two set off. On Route 101, Ning Hao chose Shuyuyo as his partner in the Hone region. Xiaoling, let me see Shuyuyo's data. Did the panel change? Ning Hao asked. Well, the previous panel was too confusing, so I changed it to a new one after the system was updated. Pokemon, Water Leap. Level, 5. Gender, male. Attribute, water. Classification, Swampert Pokemon. Qualification, King. Feature, Torrent. Personality, Stubborn. Skills, Impact, Rockfall, Water Gun. Intimacy, 90. Well, it's good. The previous panel was really too confusing. I couldn't stand it. I don't know which idiot did it. Ning Hao said. Trigger the option task. Option 1, capture 6 water attribute Pokemon in the Hone region. Reward, chance to capture Kyogre. Option 2, capture 6 ground attribute Pokemon in the Hone region. Reward, chance to capture Groudon. Option 3, capture 6 flying attribute Pokemon in the Hone region. Reward, chance to capture Rayquaza. This makes it hard for me to choose. I want to capture all of them. Ning Hao said. Suddenly, an idea flashed. Xiaoling didn't say that you can only choose one. Only children make choices, and adults of course want all of them. Choose all 3? Okay, Xiaoling. Ning Hao said. Okay, but the Pokemon's race value needs to be above 450 to count. There was no limit originally. Xiaoling was speechless. 450? Not difficult either. Ning Hao thought that when the water jumper evolved into a giant Swampert, it would have ground and water attributes. When Natsu saw the water jumper, he asked in surprise, new partner. Well, since we have come to the Hone region, let's start over. This time I decided to cultivate a new team. The previous team was too strong, and using them to challenge the gym could not achieve the purpose of training. Ning Hao explained. You are right, then I will start over too. Natsu said. Ning Hao led the water jumper to kill all around on Route 101. I don't know what kind of luck it was, Natsu found a lone wood gecko in the woods. After Natsu showed his strength, the wood gecko also showed the idea of following. You are really lucky, you can easily subdue the wood gecko. Ning Hao said. Ha ha ha, your water jumper is not even simpler. Natsu laughed. Ha ha ha, that's right. Ning Hao told Natsu that the water jumper was sent by Professor Oak. The two did not rush on the road but trained the water jumper and the wood gecko on Route 101. Ning Hao also captured a thorntail bug. Strength is not important. What is important is that the hunting swallowtail butterfly looks very cute. Since the wild Pokemon on Route 101 are around level 5 to 10, the water jumper and the wood gecko did not improve much and only reached level 7. As night fell, the two came to Gumei Town and found a hotel to rest, preparing to challenge the novice trainer nearby the next day. The two met in the hotel lobby early the next morning. After breakfast, the two went to find a battle site. There were many novice trainers in the battle site, which was just suitable for the water jumper and the wood gecko to challenge. Ning Hao chose an opponent who also chose the water jumper as the initial partner. At the same level, Ning Hao easily won with experience. After winning, Ning Hao chose a trainer who uses Kiba. Because he is a novice trainer, Ning Hao simply did not let Xiaoling detect but started the battle directly. Kiba uses Drain. Aquasca uses Impact. In the end, Ning Hao lost, defeated by his unexpected skill Super Drain. Oh my god, a novice Pokemon has this skill, I was really careless. Then Ning Hao asked Xiaoling to detect Kiba. Pokemon, Kiba. Level, 10. Gender, male. Attribute, grass. Classification, forest lizard Pokemon. Qualification, gym. Features, lush. Personality, steady. Skills, slap, drain, super drain. Special attack Kiba. Who would have thought that Kiba actually has a skill like super drain? Ha 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 ha. Natsu laughed on the side. The champion of the Kanto Quartz tournament lost to a novice trainer. Ha ha ha. Natsu laughed crazily. This is the second black material after Mistjoy. After using the power of Evergreen to restore the water jump fish, Ning Hao continued the challenge, but now he is extremely cautious and will let Xiaoling detect it before the battle. Time flies in the battle. After fighting for an afternoon, the two decided to have a meal and set off to Chinjua City. The two walked on Route 102, and Natsu was lucky enough to capture a Ralts. Pokémon, Ralts. Level, 6. Gender, male. Attribute, Psychic/Fairy. Classification, Mood Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Features, Synchronization. Personality, Cowardly. Skills, Telekinesis, Charming Voice, Instant Movement. It's a pity for a male wife beast. Ning Hao shook his head and said. Ning Hao met a Lotus Leaf Boy. Considering that the race value of Lottie Boy is 480, Ning Hao subdued it. Pokémon, Lotus Leaf Boy. Level, 13. Gender, male. Attribute, Water/Grass. Classification, Duckweed Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Features, Free and Easy. Personality, Timid. Skills, Call, Absorb, Water Gun. In the evening, the two arrived at Chinjua City. Let's take a rest first. We will continue to challenge the trainer tomorrow. Let's evolve the Water Leap and the Wood Gecko first. Ning Hao said. Okay, I heard that the strength of the Qinli Gym owner is quite strong. Natsu said. The two chatted for a while and then returned to their rooms. Ning Hao called Xiaoling out. Let's have a god-level lottery. The main purpose of the lottery is to make the lottery more interesting. Does the master need to show you the lottery panel? Xiaoling asked. Let's take a look. I'm also curious about the prizes in the Hone region. Ning Hao said. Then a turntable appeared in front of Ning Hao, divided into 8 grids of different sizes, on which there were Deoxys, Jiraki, Finishing Touch, Skill, Champion Level Physique, Advanced Superpower, Perfect Level Skill Self-Selected Gift Pack *1, 100 million elf coins, and Original Return Orb Self-Selected Gift Pack *1. Among them, 100 million elf coins accounted for half of the area, while Deoxys and Jiraki only accounted for 1%, and the rest were more evenly distributed. Let's start. As the pointer turned, it slowly stopped at the finishing touch. This thing is only useful after conquering Rayquaza. Ning Hao thought. Put it away first. Early the next morning, Ning Hao and Natsu came to the battle site and began crazy training. The two also planned to stay in Chinjua City for a while, thinking about letting the Pokémon level up and gain experience first. In this way, during the crazy training, the two stayed in Chinjua City for a week. The trainers in Chinjua City felt scared when they saw them. These two battle maniacs basically challenged all the opponents they could challenge. If the trainers in Chinjua City had not been challenged by them and then avoided them, they could have stayed for another week. Let's go, challenge the gym, they are already avoiding us. Trigger check-in location, Chinjua Gym, reward, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Trigger task, get the Libra badge, reward, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Xiaoling's appearance made Ning Hao decide to leave Chinjua City. Master Qinli, we are here to challenge the gym. Come in. Master Qinli invited. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully and getting rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. As a general attribute gym, Ning Hao and Natsu's Pokémon do not have any attribute advantages or disadvantages. After previous training, Natsu's Bryce and Rallas reached level 26 and level 25 respectively, and successfully evolved into Forest Lizard and Kurla. Ning Hao's Water Leap and Lotus Leaf Boy also reached level 27 and level 25, evolving into Swamp Leap and Lotus Hat Boy. Lotus Hat Boy can evolve into Lottie Kappa at any time with the help of Water Stone, but Ning Hao also wants to wait for a while before letting it evolve. Although he does not regard it as a main player, he cannot ruin its future for a short period of strength. Natsu went on the field first and successfully defeated the 1000 Miles Gym leader Hyperactive Ape and the King of Leave. Pokémon, King of Leave. Level, 36. Gender, male. Attribute, general. Category, Violent Ape Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Characteristics, laziness. Personality, stubborn. Skills, Million Tons Punch, Gather, Split. Looking at the Leave King, Ning Hao thought of the famous meme from his previous life. The Leave King changed its characteristics and, with its racial value, it could punch a level 2 god. Unfortunately, its lazy characteristic directly destroyed its talent. The Leave King of the Qinli Gym Master was easily taken away by Natsu because he was sleeping on the field, which made the Qinli Gym Master a little embarrassed. When it was Ning Hao's turn to play, the Leave King woke up and took away the Lotus Hat Kid with one punch, but he also fell asleep after the blow, leaving Swampert and Hyperactive Ape to fight alone. Pokémon, Hyperactive Ape. Level, 26. Gender, male. Attribute, general. Classification, Ape Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Characteristics, energetic. Personality, stubborn. Skills, grab, gather, split. Swampert uses Rock Crusher. Hyperactive Ape uses grab. Swamp Fish caused considerable damage to Hyperactive Ape with its excellent attack, while Hyperactive Ape's attack seemed ordinary. Swamp Fish uses Water Gun. Hyperactive Ape uses Split. Ning Hao chose to use Water Gun, a special attack, to attack Hyperactive Ape, because Hyperactive Ape's special defense was its shortcoming. Ning Hao finally won the victory with an overwhelming advantage. This is your Libra badge. Kinli Pavilion Master said. Congratulations to the master for completing the task, get the Libra badge, get rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Xiaoling said while sitting on Ninghao's shoulder. Trigger the task, get 8 badges in the Hone region, task completion, 1/8, task reward, points asterisk 10. 000, God level lottery 1, mysterious reward 1. Thank you. Ninghao and Naz thanked him and left without paying attention to the newly triggered task. Let's go to the Orange Forest and then go to Kana City from there. Ninghao said. Xiaoling, are there any props in the points store that can change the characteristics of Pokémon? Ninghao had a crazy idea when he saw the Queen of Leaf in the Orange Gym. Yes, the system is omnipotent. Xiaoling smiled. Then quickly call it out for me to see. Okay, but it's a bit expensive. Pokémon specific modifier, 100,000 points. Forget it, it's too expensive. Ninghao calmed down after looking at the price. He only had 5,300 points now. Although he had a 0.1 discount coupon for the points store, it was not worth using it here. En route 104, Ninghao captured a swallow. The evolved king swallow's racial value was 455, which met the mission requirements. Pokémon, swallow. Level, 10. Gender, female. Attribute, general/flying. Classification, swallow Pokémon. Qualification, gym. Features, roots. Personality, stubborn. Skills, pecking, calling, lightning flash. Intimacy, 66. Natsu was also captured in the Orange Forest. Pokémon, mushroom. Level, 10. Gender, male. Attribute, general/grass. Classification, mushroom Pokémon. Qualification, gym. Features, spores. Personality, stubborn. Skills, absorb, impact, paralysis powder. Although Ninghao met many lazy monkeys, unfortunately, their talents were all at the ordinary level, so he did not capture them. The two also met many trainers in the Orange Forest, from different cities. If they came to Orange City, they would probably be against them. The trainers in Orange City were very happy to hear the news of their departure and shouted, "These two devils are finally gone." This is enough to show how frequently Ninghao and Natsu fought in Orange City, causing everyone to be afraid of them. As it was getting late, the two decided to stay in the Orange Forest for one night and set up a tent tomorrow. Natsu also tasted Ninghao's cooking for the first time and couldn't help but sigh, "You cook much better than the restaurant." The next morning, the two of them headed to Kana City to torture, challenge other trainers. After the meal, the two went to Devon Company to buy some recovery medicine and props. Although Ninghao has the strength of a high-level Changpan, it is also harmful to his body if he uses too much. Just then Ninghao saw the members of the Lava Team and the Ocean Team. Oh my god, is it such a coincidence? Is it a part of the game? Ninghao recalled that there was such a plot in the game. As expected, the plot develops with Ninghao's memory. The Magma Team and the Ocean Team robbed the items of the Devon Company and the little skin of the Old Man Hatch. The scene fell into a mess. The members of the Magma Team and the Ocean Team were doing atrocities. Ninghao and Natsu had to summon Charizard and other Pokémon to stop them. Although they stopped them, some members had already fled Kana City with the items. After seeing Ninghao easily defeat the members of the Magma Team and the Ocean Team, the employees of the Devon Company asked him to help retrieve the items. Ninghao and Natsu agreed without thinking. Let's go to the Kalu Tunnel. I just saw them running there. Ninghao said. Well, let's go quickly. The two chased all the way and finally caught up with the members of the Magma Team and the Ocean Team. When they saw them, they were arguing about whether Kyogre or Groudon was stronger. Rayquaza is stronger. Ninghao couldn't help but say, "Who?" Ninghao's words annoyed the members of the two teams. Since they were all small buildings, Ninghao and Naz easily dealt with them and waited for Miss Junsha to arrive. Thank you. But why are their faces bruised? Miss Junsha asked. They wanted to hit us, and we just defended ourselves. Ninghao and Naz replied. Well, okay, I'll take you back to Devon Company. Miss Junsha said. Okay, thank you. Miss Junsha chatted with them along the way, and after learning that they were travelers from other regions, she even mentioned relatives in the Guandu area. After returning to Devon Company, Ninghao and Naz came to President Zifuka's office. Thank you for helping me take back the information of Devon Company. President Zifuka said excitedly. You're welcome. I want to ask you for one more thing. Please say. I want to ask you to give this letter to my son Zifuka Daigo. Then he took out a letter and handed it to the two. Ninghao accepted the letter and agreed. He also wanted to see the style of this champion. President Zivaki also gave them the Pokemon Navigator and membership card to express his gratitude. Hello, Old Man Hatch, this is your Little Pie. Ninghao and Natsu took Little Pie to find Old Man Hatch. Thank you, Old Man Hatch said excitedly and took Little Pie. After returning Little Pie, the two left. Before leaving, they also got the promise of Old Man Hatch that they could take his speedboat at any time. It hasn't been long since we came out, and we have provoked the two largest villain organizations in the Hone region. Ninghao sighed. Yes. Natsu also sighed. Let's go and challenge the trainer. With our strength, it's not a big problem to protect ourselves. Ninghao knows the strength of the two villain organizations. Compared with Team Rocket, they are just younger brothers. What's more, he has two opportunities to summon Giant Dragonite, and there are Mewtwo and Mew by his side. Well, let's go and evolve the forest lizard quickly. Natsu said. The two went to the battlefield in Kana's city and started a bloody massacre. In their eyes, there are two types of trainers, one is the one I have beaten and the other is the one I will beat. During the few days in the battlefield, Ninghao's proud swallow successfully upgraded to level 22 and evolved into a king swallow, and the swamp jumper also upgraded to level 30. After beating the people of a city into autism, the two went to the gym to get the badge. After arriving at the door of the gym, the two shouted, Master Dujuan, we are here to challenge the gym. Well, come in. Master Dujuan in the gym said lightly. Congratulations to the master for completing the sign-in and getting rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. As a rock attribute gym, it is not only restrained by Ninghao and Natsu in attributes, but also has a lower level than the two. Ninghao and Naz also easily obtained the badge. Congratulations to the master for completing the task, obtaining the rock badge, and obtaining rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Let's go to Meteor Falls. The two came to Route 115. On the way, Ninghao subdued a gym-level bluebird, which is the unevolved form of the dragon trader. The evolved Kixie bluebird's race value of 490 can fully meet the task requirements. Pokémon, Blue Cotton. Level, 12. Gender, female. Attribute, general/flying. Classification, Cotton Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Features, natural recovery. Personality, bold. Skills, pecking, calling, random attack. Intimacy, 60. When in Kana's city, Ninghao used the water stone to evolve Lotus Hat Boy to Rocket and Kappa. After the evolution, Ninghao let them stay with Charizard and other Pokémon, and Charizard and other Pokémon can also train them. As the two moved forward, they finally arrived at Meteor Falls. In the range of Meteor Falls, Natsu and Ninghao met two rare Pokémon, Sunrock and Moonstone. Since the two Pokémon did not meet the mission requirements, Ninghao asked Natsu to capture both Pokémon. Ninghao captured Zubat and Horned Goldfish instead, but Ninghao threw them into the system space for Charizard to cultivate. After arriving at the depths of Meteor Falls, Ninghao and Natsu met Shijiana and her grandmother, two meteor people. Hello, we are here to be travelers in the Kanto region. Ninghao said politely. Hello, we are meteor people. Shijiana's grandmother said. Meteor people? Natsu asked in confusion. As Natsu asked, Shijiana's grandmother talked about the myths about Rayquaza and meteor people. Thank you for sharing these interesting myths with us. Ninghao thanked. You're welcome. No one has come to Meteor Village for a long time, and I haven't told stories to others for a long time, Shijiana's grandmother said. After saying goodbye to Natsu, Ninghao prepared to go to Akaba Town, and then from Akaba Town to Kamuin Town. After arriving in Akaba Town, the two of them still looked for food as usual. What they didn't know was that the Ocean Team and the Lava Team were already planning a way to deal with them, and the Lava Team was even preparing to ambush them near Chimney Mountain. The curry was delicious. The curry just now was really good. Natsu said. Yeah, I haven't had such a delicious lunch for a long time. Let's go to the battle tent. The two decided to go to the famous battle tent in Kaiui Town to experience it. Is this your first time here? I haven't seen you before, the receptionist asked. Well, we are travelers from other regions and this is our first time to the battle tent. Then let me tell you the rules. Before the battle order will be prepared in advance. During the battle, you can only fight according to this order. You can only replace it when the Pokémon is dying. It is divided into 3 battles. The side with the higher score wins. The receptionist introduced. Come in with me. After that, the front desk lady took the two into the tent. Natsu and Ninghao each chose an opponent. Hello, my name is Ninghao and I want to challenge you. Ninghao said. My name is Lu Cheng, I am willing to accept your challenge, come on stage. Trainer Lu Cheng said. Then the two decided on the order of appearance. Ninghao decided on King Swallow, Bluebird and Swampert. Under the training of the predecessors, the strength of the 3 Pokémon has improved rapidly. Swampert has reached level 34, King Swallow has reached level 30, Bluebird has reached level 26, and the levels of other Pokémon are also hovering around level 30. Go, King Swallow. Go, Poison Moth. Pokémon, Poison Moth. Level, 26. Gender, female. Attribute, Bug/Poison. Classification, Poison Moth Pokémon. Quality, normal. Feature, Scale Powder. Personality, bold. Skills, Impact, Poison Needle, Insect Bite. King Swallow uses wings to attack. Poison Moth uses Poison Powder. King Swallow used its attribute advantage to cause considerable damage to Poison Moth, and the Poison Powder of Poison Moth also put King Swallow into a poisoned state. King Swallow uses Peck. Poison Moth uses Wind. Ninghao chose to continue using its attribute advantage to attack Poison Moth, and although Poison Moth also used flying attribute attacks, unfortunately its damage was not high and could not cause much damage to King Swallow. Ninghao finally took Poison Moth away with a flash of lightning. According to the rules of the game, Ninghao changed to Kixie Bluebird, and Green City also changed to Snow Fairy. Pokémon, Snow Fairy. Level, 30. Gender, female. Attribute, Ice/Ghost. Classification, Snow Country Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Feature, Snow Hidden. Personality, Introverted. Skills, Find Snow, Frozen Fang, Blizzard. It's over. The attributes are suppressed to death, and the level is not advantageous. Ning Hao thought. Bluebird uses Slam. Snow Fairy uses Frozen Fang. Under the disadvantage of being suppressed, Ning Hao's Bluebird was killed instantly. The score came to 1-1, and the last battle was also the deciding game. Ning Hao sent out Swampert, and Green City also sent out Raiden. Pokémon, Raiden. Level, 32. Gender, male. Attribute, electricity. Classification, electricity Pokémon. Qualification, normal. Feature, lightning rod. Personality, timid. Skills, impact, shockwave, thunder fang. Swamp uses earthquake. Raiden uses impact. Green City's Raiden is well trained, but unfortunately its skills are all biased towards the electric attribute, causing it to be completely restrained by Swamp. The ground attribute Earthquake also allowed Swamp to cause great damage to Electabuzz and take it away with one hit. You win, Green City said and left the stage. Natsu also won easily with his attribute advantage. The two felt that the rules of the battle tent were not suitable for them and left. Although they could train every Pokemon equally, they preferred to fight one against many. Let's go to the venue of the grand contest. I heard that a competition is being held there. Natsu said. There will probably be many young ladies at the gorgeous contest venue. Ning Hao said. As soon as these words came out, the pupils of the two of them lit up instantly and they set off for the venue. Hello, there is a super level gorgeous contest going on inside. If you want to enter, you need to pay 500 elf coins for the ticket. The lady at the front desk said. After paying the money, the two of them couldn't wait to enter the venue. Various skills and Pokemon were performing on the stage, training. The trainers are even more youthful. Number 12 is good. Ning Hao said. It's just average, how come it's good? Natsu wondered. The Pokemon of number 12 was obviously average, until Natsu looked at the trainer. It's really good. Natsu said. Number 31 is also good, and no 55. Natsu continued. No one thought that someone would come to the gorgeous competition venue to see beauties instead of watching the competition. The old man sitting next to them was a little speechless. He looked at them with strange eyes. I heard that you won the gorgeous competition held inside the Pokemon Enthusiasts Club in Kanto. Natsu suddenly said. Yes, at that time, it was the mini dragon. Now the Dragonite is too fat, and one of its skills may destroy the venue. Ning Hao sighed. It was only a few months since the last time he participated in the competition. In just a few months, his strength has changed dramatically. Yes, it's really not suitable to be too fat. Natsu said. Then the two of them admired the looks of the Pokemon trainers. After the game, the two reluctantly left. Let's go and see the battlefield in this city. The two came to the battlefield outside the battle tent. There are quite a few people. The two looked at the many people in the field, some of whom should be travelers like them. Ning Hao and Naz also started their challenge journey. Ning Hao chose a trainer from Greenridge City. Hello, my name is Ning Hao and I want to challenge you. My name is Bill, I accept your challenge. Bill looked 2 or 3 years older than Ning Hao, but he probably just started traveling. His Pokemon tended to be rock type, and his level and command post were slightly insufficient, so he was easily taken away by Ning Hao. The two stayed in Kaiui Town for a few days, and they spent every day in the battlefield to brush experience, and the forest lizard and Swampert also reached level 35. Let's go, there is no experience to brush. Ning Hao said. Well, you're starting to avoid us again. Naz said. The same result happened again. During the days when the two of them were challenging each other crazily, other trainers were scared away by them. The two of them then set off for Camuin Town. However, what they didn't know was that the Magma team had already ambushed in Camuin Town. Are you sure they will pass through Camuin Town? The Magma team Cotter Hokage asked his subordinates. Don't worry, Cotter, our people have found that they have been challenging the gym in the past few days, and they will come sooner or later. Very good, then we will wait for them in Camuin Town. The new season is coming, and the new season is coming. On Route 113, Ning Hao captured a armored bird and a sandshrew. Armored bird's racial value of 465 is enough to meet the requirements, and the sandshrew evolved from sandshrew can also meet the requirements. On Route 111, Ning Hao captured a rainwing moth and a mud loach. Since their qualifications were only ordinary, Ning Hao threw them into the system space and let Charizard help train them. After capturing the rainwing moth, the number of flying Pokemon has reached 4, and after waiting for the evolution of the bluebird, 2 more Pokemon will be needed to complete the task. As for the water attribute, there are only 3 Pokemon with the evolution of Lati Kappa, Swampleap, and Mud Earthworm. And the ground attribute is only Sandshrew and Swampleap. But Ning Hao was not in a hurry. Even if he completed the task now, he would not be able to subdue them. After all, the 3 of them were first-level gods, and Rayquaza was the peak among the first-level gods. Mutwo was no match for him at his current level. Even though Mutwo had reached level 95, the peak of the second-level god, under the guidance of Lugia, it was still far from its peak. However, Ning Hao was confident that Mutwo would reach the peak of the first-level god in a few years at most, and with the addition of Mega Evolution, it would be evenly matched with Rayquaza. As for the team Ning Hao planned to use to participate in the KO conference, there was only one Pokemon, Swampert. As for Swampert, Ning Hao believed that it could evolve into Swampert in Fuian Town. As the two moved forward, Ning Hao hesitated at the intersection of Fuian Town and Chimney Mountain. Gruo is sleeping in Chimney Mountain, but the task has not been completed yet. It would be troublesome if it wakes up. However, according to the plot, as long as the magma team does not make trouble, it should not wake up. Ning Hao thought. Let's go to Fuyan Town first. Ning Hao said. Trigger a new sign in location, Fuyan Gym, rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Trigger a new task, get the flame badge, rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. After Ning Hao and Naz arrived in Fuyan Town, they went straight to Fuyan Hot Spring. The purpose was definitely not to see beautiful women, they were just interested in hot springs. After entering the hot spring, the two found that Fuyan Town was mostly elderly people, so they were disappointed, but this was definitely not because of the lack of beautiful women, but because it was too hot. Let's go eat. Ning Hao said boredly. Well, let's go. Just as the two were about to leave, an old man fell down. Thinking of the scene of the hit porcelain in the previous life, Ning Hao hesitated for a moment, and Naz had already helped the old man up. Thank you, young man. You're welcome, old man. The hot spring is slippery, please be careful. Naz said. What a kind-hearted young man, this Pokémon egg is for you. The old man took out a Pokémon egg and handed it to Natsu. Thank you. Natsu accepted it without refusing. After leaving the hot spring, the two decided to go to eat. On the way, they found that most of the people in Fuyan Town were elderly. This is indeed a good place for retirement. Ning Hao exclaimed. Yes, it's all elderly people. The two walked and talked and soon arrived at the restaurant. On the way, Ning Hao did not find anyone following them. If Mewtwo and Mew were around, they would notice it, but they had entered the system space before to help train Pokémon. Although Ning Hao could detect the surroundings with the power of Waveguide, he usually did not use the power of Waveguide to detect the surroundings, so he did not find the stalker. Welcome. The etiquette lady standing at the door welcomed. After entering the restaurant, the two found that there were no guests around, but they did not care because it was not mealtime. The two looked at the menu and each chose a bowl of ramen, which was served soon. As the ramen entered his mouth, Ning Hao felt something was wrong. I was drugged. However, Ning Hao's king-level physique could ignore the effects of the drug, but Natsu was not so lucky. As the effects of the drug took effect, he fainted, and Ning Hao also pretended to faint, and summoned Mewtwo to ensure safety. I just want to see who wants to catch us. Ning Hao thought. Ning Hao and Natsu were tied up and taken to Chimney Mountain. As a basin of water was poured on their faces, Natsu slowly woke up, and Ning Hao also pretended to be woken up by the splash. Are you from the lava team? Ning Hao recognized them from the lava team by their clothes. Last time, it was you two who ruined our plan in Kana's city. The coder of the lava team, Humura, said. What are you going to do to us? Ning Hao asked. I will dedicate you to the Great Groudon. Humura said with a fanatical expression on his face. Throw them into the volcano. Humura turned and left after saying that. After Humura left, his men prepared to throw the two into the crater, but Natsu and Ning Hao were particularly calm. Now Ning Hao can rub the wave missile even without the gloves of the hero, and Natsu also hides superpowers. Ning Hao broke free from the rope with one effort, and Natsu also broke the rope with superpowers. After seeing the two break free, the people of the lava team sent out Pokémon one after another. Black Garu, tear them apart. Swamp Fish will solve them. Since the opponent was too weak, Ning Hao directly sent out the Swamp Leaper, and Naz also sent out the Forest Lizard. Within a few moves, the members of the lava team were subdued by Ning Hao and Naz, and the two chased in the direction of Fire Village. Seeing Fire Village behind him, Ning Hao rushed up and knocked him out with a knife. Then the two contacted Miss Junsha. Thank you for catching the members of the lava team, and there are also coders of the lava team among them. Miss Junsha said excitedly. You're welcome, this is what we should do. If there is nothing else, we will leave first. It's okay, but let me take you there. Miss Junsha said. Okay, you take us to Fuyan Town, thank you, Ning Hao said. The two returned to Fuyan Town and went directly to the gym. Master Yasha, we are here to challenge the gym. Congratulations to the master for completing the sign-in and getting rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Come in. Gym leader Yasha was very excited to meet the challenger. After all, her nickname is the Passionate Woman. However, as a gym leader, she usually pretends to be very serious. Ning Hao easily won with the attribute advantage of Swampert, but Natsu was not so lucky. His forest lizard was restrained and could only win with Moonstone and Sun Rock. This is your flame badge, gym leader Yasha said. Congratulations to the master for completing the task, obtain the flame badge, and get rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. After hesitating for a while, Ning Hao said, Gym leader Yasha, in fact, you don't need to hide your personality, and you don't have to care about other people's opinions. The real self is the most important. Yasha was stunned. She had never heard anyone advise her like this. Thank you, gym leader Yasha said. After the battle at the gym, Swampert evolved, but the forest lizard was still a little short of it, so Ning Hao sent Swampert to fight the forest lizard, and after this battle, the forest lizard evolved into the Lizard King. Pokémon, Swampert. Level, 36. Gender, male. Attribute, water/ground. Classification, swamp fish Pokémon. Qualification, king. Feature, torrent. Personality, stubborn. Skills, crash, rockfall, water gun. Intimacy, 95. Pokémon, Lizard King. Level, 36. Attribute, Grass. Classification, Jungle Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Feature, Lush. Personality, Lonely. Skills, Absorb, Ultimate Absorb, Seed Machine Gun. Let's go buy some Moo Moo milk. Ning Hao suggested. Let's go, I don't know when this Pokémon egg will hatch. Natsu said. It tastes really good. Ning Hao said after drinking a bottle of Moo Moo milk. Isn't this what Pokémon drink? Natsu said. There's no rule that people can't drink it. Ning Hao said as a matter of course. Yeah, you're right. Then Natsu also drank a bottle. How about taming a big milk can? Natsu suggested with some reluctance. Forget it. Let's go to Violet City. I heard there are game cities and food courts there. Ning Hao said. Food court? Let's go quickly. Natsu was a little excited. People who love food walk faster than before, and soon they reach Violet City. Let's go to the food court first. I'm starving? Trigger a new sign in location. Violet Gym, reward, points * 100, advanced lottery * 1. Trigger a task, get the power badge, reward, points * 100, advanced lottery * 1. After arriving at the food court, the two began to consume. Village sandwiches, magnemite, violet mixed noodles and other delicacies are waiting for the two to consume. Publish the selection task. Choose 1, challenge Bonnie King, get reward, points * 10,000, God level lottery * 1. Choose 2, do not challenge Bonnie King, get reward, coward title. I choose 1. The reward will be issued after completing the task. Xiaoling said. Let Bonnie King try the strength of Charizard and others. Under the training of Mew and Mewtwo, the strength of several Pokémon has improved rapidly. Ning Hao saw a beautiful woman in a purple dress, but she was eating noodles and sweating. Are you Bonnie? Ning Hao asked. You know me. Bonnie's face was a little red, not sure if it was because of the burn or because of the way she ate. Well, I'm a traveler from the Kanto area, and I want to challenge you. Ning Hao said seriously. Challenge me. Bonnie thought she had heard it wrong. You should have just come out to travel. Looking at Ning Hao's tender face, Bonnie said. Then you dare to challenge me? Do you think the 4 heavenly kings are weak? Bonnie was a little angry. She thought Ning Hao's challenge was a bit of a joke. Although I just came out to travel, I still have confidence in my own strength. Ning Hao said. Little ghost, let me teach you a lesson. After that, he took Ning Hao to the Purple Jasmine Gym. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully, and get the rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Master Taixuan, I want to borrow your place to teach this ignorant kid a lesson. Bonnie said. King Bonnie, who is this kid? Master Taixuan asked in surprise. This kid is a traveler in the Kanto area, and he wants to challenge me. Bonnie said angrily. A kid who just started traveling dares to challenge the 4 heavenly kings. Master Taixuan was a little confused, but he still went to prepare the competition stage. Little kid, let me teach you a lesson. After saying that, King Bonnie sent out the Sea Demon Lion. Pokémon, Sea Devil. Level, 60. Gender, male. Attribute, Ice/Water. Classification, Rolling Pokémon. Qualification, King. Features, Thick Fat. Personality, Conservative. Skills, Roll, Water Gun, Blizzard. It seems that King Bonnie has not take my challenge to heart. Ning Hao thought of this when he saw that Bonnie had only released the top Pokémon in the gym. Do you think your partner will win? Asked the Iron Twister Gym leader to Natsu. Yes, you don't know how powerful he is, said Natsu. Then I'm looking forward to his performance, said the Iron Twister Gym leader, but he didn't really believe that Ning Hao could win after all. His age was there. Go, Venusaur. Pokémon, Venusaur, Shiny. Level, 66. Gender, male. Attribute, Grass/Poison. Classification, Seed Pokémon. Qualification, Champion. Feature, Lush. Hidden feature, Chlorophyll. Personality, Calm. Skills, Petal Blossom, Solar Beam, Poison Powder. Intimacy, 100. Vulpixulia's momentum was completely restrained, and Bonnie didn't notice it at all. Vulpixulia uses Petal Blossom. The powerful destructive power made the Sea Mage unable to fight back. It's actually a Pokémon of the King level. Bonnie said solemnly at this time. I apologize for my previous contempt. You are worthy of my full strength. Bonnie said. Come out, Diggle. Pokémon, Diva. Level, 67. Gender, male. Attribute, Ice/Water. Classification, Ice-breaking Pokémon. Qualification, King. Features, Thick Fat. Personality, Conservative. Skills, Roll, Water Gun, Blizzard. Bulbasaur uses Sunny Day. Diva uses Freeze Fang. Freeze Fang's destructive power is not high, and it did not cause much damage to Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur uses Solar Beam. Diva uses Protect. The sunny day weather allowed Bulbasaur to save the charging process, but Diva protected it. Diva uses Freeze Beam. Bulbasaur uses Poison Powder. Bulbasaur was hit by the freezing beam, and its condition declined a little, while Diva was in a poison state. Diva continues to use the freezing beam. Bulbasaur, hold on. Diva continues to use the freezing beam. Bulbasaur uses photosynthesis. Ning Hao chose a protracted war. Under the influence of the sunny day, the effect of photosynthesis was particularly significant, directly restoring Bulbasaur to its peak state. After several rounds of consumption, Diva also recovered from the poison state, but unfortunately it was no longer in good condition. Bulbasaur uses Solar Beam. Before Diva could react, it lost its combat effectiveness. The battle was won, and the battle was won. I lost? Bonnie said dejectedly. Losing to a kid who looked only about 10 years old was a big blow to her, even though it was just one Pokémon. There are still 5 Pokémon. Ning Hao said. Let's continue. Bonnie said. Come out, Snow King. Pokémon, Snow King. Level, 67. Gender, male. Attribute, grass/ice. Classification, tree ice Pokémon. Qualification, King. Feature, Snowfall. Personality, stubborn. Skills, Ice Fist, Mallet, Blizzard. Come back, Venusaur, come out, Charizard. Unlike Venusaur's momentum, Charizard's momentum is full of violent aura. Pokémon, Charizard. Level, 68. Gender, male. Attribute, fire/flying. Classification, fire Pokémon. Qualification, champion. Feature, fierce fire. Personality, stubborn. Skills, Dragon Claw, Dragon Dance, Big Word Explosion. Intimacy, 100. The moment Blizzard King appeared, the weather turned into hail. Charizard uses Jet Flame. Blizzard King holds and uses Freezing Wind. Charizard uses Hold and uses Dragon Dance. Blizzard King uses Blizzard. Charizard Flame Fang. Charizard's Flame Fang caused great damage to Blizzard King, and Blizzard King's Blizzard also caused considerable damage to Charizard with the Blessing of Hail. Charizard uses Big Word Explosion. Blizzard King, hold on. I'm waiting for you to hold on. Ning Hao said with a smile. Charizard uses Flash Charge. The unprepared Blizzard King was killed instantly. Although the counterattack of Flash Charge caused damage to Charizard, it still raised its head proudly. Come back, Blizzard King. Come back, Charizard. Go, Double Ice. Pokémon, Double Ice. Level, 65. Gender, female. Attribute, Ice. Classification, Blizzard Pokémon. Qualification, King. Feature, Snowfall. Personality, cowardly. Skills, Blizzard, Absolute Zero, Frozen Wind. Go, Gyarados. Pokémon, Gyarados. Level, 64. Gender, male. Attribute, water/flying. Classification, evil Pokémon. Qualification, champion. Feature, overconfidence. Personality, cheerful. Skills, water gun, rain prayer, dragon dance. Intimacy, 100. Double Dodo Ice uses freezing wind. Gyarados uses water tail. The surrounding air suddenly dropped several degrees under the influence of freezing wind, and Gyarados' speed was also affected, but water tail also caused considerable damage to Double Dodo Ice. Double Dodo Ice uses Blizzard. Gyarados uses Protect. Double Dodo Ice uses Absolute Zero. Bonnie used Blizzard to consume Gyarados' Protect and then used Absolute Zero to kill Gyarados instantly. Come back Gyarados, go Absol. Pokémon, Absol. Level, 62. Gender, male. Attribute, evil. Classification, disaster Pokémon. Qualification, champion. Feature, super lucky. Hidden feature, justice. Personality, stubborn. Skills, rush, sword dance, predict the future. Intimacy, 100. Come back Double Ice, go Tundra. Pokémon, Tundra. Level, 65. Gender, male. Attribute, ice. Classification, freeze Pokémon. Qualification, king. Feature, snow hidden. Personality, stubborn. Skills, Ice Pillar Strike, Frozen Wind, Absolute Zero. Absol uses Sword Dance. Tundra Bear uses Freezing Wind. Ning Hao chose to strengthen himself while Bonnie chose to slow down Absol. Absol uses Sneak Attack. Tundra Bear uses Protect. Absol uses Provoke. While Tundra Bear uses Protect, Ning Hao chooses Provoke, letting Tundra Bear continue to use Protect. Absol uses Cleave. Tundra Bear uses Protect. Bonnie had no choice but to use Hold, but she didn't expect it to be successful. Absol continues to use Split. Tundra Bear continues to use Hold. What's going on? Ning Hao looked at Tundra Bear's face full of question marks after he successfully held Absol's attack again. I don't believe it. Absol continues to use Split. Tundra Bear continues to use Hold. Split. 4 consecutive successful holds. Ning Hao was speechless. Tundra Bear uses Absol. Just when Ning Hao split, Tundra Bear took action and killed Absol instantly. The score came to 2-2. Come back Absol. Go Dragonite. Pokémon, Dragonite. Level, 68. Gender, female. Attribute, Dragon/Flying. Classification, Dragon Pokémon. Qualification, Legend. Feature, Psychic. Hidden feature, Multiple Scales. Personality, Stubborn. Skills, Impact, Rockfall, Water Gun. Intimacy, 100. Come back Tundra. Go Snowgirl. Pokémon, Snowgirl. Level, 66. Gender, female. Attribute, Ice/Ghost. Classification, Snow Country Pokémon. Qualification, King. Feature, Snow Hidden. Personality, Introverted. Skills, Misfortunes Never Come Alone, Frozen Fang, Electromagnetic Wave. Snow Fairy uses Electromagnetic Wave. Want to rely on Misfortunes Never Come Alone to double the damage of abnormal status. Dragonite, hold on, then use Flame Punch. Snow Fairy's electromagnetic wave did not hit Dragonite, doubling the damage of Flame Punch. Snow Fairy, use electromagnetic wave again. Dragonite, use Flame Punch again. Dragonite successfully entered the paralysis state, and Snow Fairy was in a bad state because of 2 rounds of Flame Punch. Dragonite, use Flame Punch again. Snow Fairy, hold on, then use Misfortunes Never Come Alone. Dragonite in abnormal status received double damage. Dragonite, continue to use Fire Punch. Snow Girl, use Ice Beam. The 2 Pokémon hit each other at the same time and fainted at the same time. Draw, said the Iron Spin Gym leader uncertainly. There's only one last fight left. Bonnie said with renewed fighting spirit. Come on. Ning Hao was very confident, after all, Gengar was cheating. Come back, Snow Girl, go ahead, Ice Guardian. Pokémon, Ice Guardian. Level, 72. Gender, male. Attribute, Ice. Classification, Face Pokémon. Qualification, King. Features, Mental Power. Personality, Stubborn. Skill, Hold On. Gravel, Hail. Come back Dragonite, go Gengar. Pokémon, Gengar. Level, 74, there is a very strong energy sealed in the body, which can reach level 90 if it is fully absorbed. Gender, male. Attribute, Ghost/Poison. Classification, Shadow Pokémon. Qualification, Legend. Feature, Cursed Body. Hidden feature, Floating. Personality, Cowardly. Skills, Dark Hole, Shadow Sneak, Poison. Intimacy, 100. Jengui is about to step into the peak of the king. Jengui uses Frozen Wind. Jengui uses Poison. Poison hits the Jengui and Ning Hao chooses to hide his strength and use the poison defense replacement tactic to end the battle. The enemy was in a state of panic, but the enemy was in a state of panic. Gangui uses Stand. Ice Guard uses Freeze Dry. Ice Guard in the poisonous state is slowly losing its state, and Ning Hao chooses to continue to consume it. Ice Guard uses Crunch. Gangui uses Hold. Ice Guard uses Evil Wave. Gangui uses Stand. Bonnie is helpless about this kind of quality play, but she has no choice. Gangui uses Shadow Ball. Relying on the consumption of poison and the power of Shadow Ball, Ning Hao easily won. You win? Bonnie said slightly disappointed. Congratulations to the master for completing the task. Rewards, points 10,000, God level lottery 1. Congratulations to Ning Hao for winning. Taixuan Gym leader stood up and announced the result. Congratulations to you. Natsu also came over and said, please don't tell anyone about what happened today. I still want to cultivate a new team to participate in the KO conference. Ning Hao said. Yeah. Taixuan Gym leader said. Well, I admit that I underestimated the enemy before. You are very strong and you can definitely be on par with the 4 Heavenly Kings. Bonnie said. After chatting for a while, Ning Hao remembered the task of the Purple Violet Gym. Taixuan Gym leader, I want to challenge the gym. Ning Hao said. Isn't your strength bullying the elderly? Taixuan Gym leader said speechlessly. I used the newly cultivated Pokémon. Ning Hao said and took out Swampert. After seeing Swampert, Gym leader Taixuan handed the power badge to Ning Hao without saying anything. Gym leader Taixuan, what do you mean? Ning Hao was a little puzzled. Swampert, the attributes completely restrain my Pokémon. You can win with your command. Gym leader Taixuan said. Congratulations to the master for completing the task, get the power badge, get rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. I also want to challenge the gym. Natsu said on the side. Then you come. Gym leader Taixuan said. Shouldn't you just hand the badge to me? Natsu thought to himself, always feeling that gym leader Taixuan treated him as a soft persimmon. Relying on the Lizard King, Natsu easily got the power badge. Let's go to the Purple Violet Game City, Ning Hao said to Natsu. Natsu was also interested in the Game City. The two then came to the Purple Violet Game City, but there was a king behind them. After exchanging game coins at the front desk, the two entered the Game City to fight, play a series of small games such as Slot Machine, Minesweeper, etc. In the end, Ning Hao ended his trip to the Game City by losing all his coins in front of the slot machine. This slot machine must have been tampered with, otherwise how could it lose every time? Ning Hao said angrily. Isn't this your own fault? Natsu made up for it. After the Quartz Conference champion lost to the rookie trainers Wood Ghoul, Ning Hao won the title of a slot machine 0 in War God. Trigger a new sign in location, Singing Cafe, reward intermediate singing skills. Let's go to the Singing Cafe, Ning Hao said. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully and getting the reward, intermediate singing skills. As the three stepped into the cafe, Xiao Ling's voice rang out. The three sat down together, each ordered a cup of coffee and looked forward to the performance on the stage. Trigger the optional task, sing a song on stage, reward, advanced singing skills, Chinese music library. Chinese music library? I accept. Ning Hao thought that there were no 4 kings in the world, Jeizhou, and others. Congratulations to the host for winning the reward, advanced singing skills, Chinese music library. After the resident singer on the stage finished his performance, Ning Hao ran up to communicate with the owner of the singing cafe, wanting to sing a song. Fortunately, the singing cafe did not restrict the guests from singing. Ning Hao went on stage easily and borrowed a guitar. Seeing Ning Hao's young face, the audience in the audience also became curious. As Jaichu's melody of blue and white porcelain appeared, the audience exploded. They had never heard such a beautiful song, and Ninghao's advanced singing skills were the icing on the cake. Natsu and Bonnie in the audience were also stunned. At first, they thought Ninghao was going to show off, but they didn't expect him to kneel down. As blue and white porcelain ended, the audience shouted one more song, which was enough to show how much Ninghao shocked them. After Ninghao sang a nocturne, he completely conquered all the audience present, but he also quickly fled the scene after the nocturne ended. You can sing, Natsu said. I know a lot, but you don't know, Ninghao said proudly. Bonnie also looked at him in surprise, wondering how this 10-year-old kid could go so far in terms of trainer and singing. Let's go to the Ultimate Studio. I heard that Pokémon can learn some unique moves there, Natsu said. Ninghao also remembered that the Ultimate Studio can let the 3 starters learn exclusive moves, but he has already learned exclusive moves for Bulbasaur, Charizard, and Swampert through the points store. I should leave, Bonnie said. She had to rush back to the league for a meeting. Well, goodbye, King Bonnie, Ninghao and Natsu said. After saying goodbye to Bonnie, the two came to the Ultimate Studio. After paying the fee, Natsu took the Lizard King to learn crazy plants, while Ninghao wandered around. Ninghao also found many trainers in the studio, and he also issued a challenge. After using Swampert to kill 2 teams, no one was willing to accept his challenge. Alas, how lonely it is to be invincible, Ninghao said helplessly. Then he asked Xiaoling to call up the panel. Name, Ninghao. Age, 10 years old. Identity, Pokémon trainer, singer. Physical fitness, king level. Special ability, perfect wave power, advanced Changpan power. Ordinary ability, advanced martial arts, advanced cooking, advanced diving, perfect energy block production, advanced singing, perfect fishing skills. Points, 15,900. Number of draws, God level draws 6, advanced draws 3. Items, 0.1% off points store coupon, Pokemon space, sharing chain, perfect martial arts fragment *2. 6 God level draws? How about a try? Ninghao did it right away. He directly drew a God level draw, but he asked Xiaoling to hide the turntable, thinking that the sense of mystery was the most important. Congratulations to the master for winning 100 million elf coins. I don't believe it, another one, Ninghao said with gritted teeth as he looked at the reward. Congratulations to the master for winning 100 million elf coins. I'll go, open the turntable for me, and do it again. Ninghao looked at the Deoxys, Jiriki, champion level physique fragment *1, master ball, advanced superpower, 100 million elf coins, perfect skill coupon. 100 million elf coins occupied most of the turntable. Start. As the pointer turned, it finally stopped between the champion level physique fragment and the master ball. Congratulations to the master for winning 1 champion level physical fragment and a master ball. Finally, some good stuff has come, but how many champion level physical fragments are needed to synthesize? Ninghao asked with a long sigh of relief after looking at the reward. It takes 9 fragments to synthesize. I didn't expect to become a billionaire at such a young age. In his previous life, he would be so happy that he couldn't sleep. In the Pokemon world, no matter how powerful the strength is, the Pokemon coin is just waste paper. Master balls, there are already 2, it seems to be prepared for Rayquaza and the others. Ninghao thought. After a while of wandering in the Ultimate Studio, Ninghao said hello to Naz and left first. He knew that it would take a lot of time to learn skills. Let's go to the park. I heard there is a corner column tower there. Ninghao planned to see this tower that symbolizes the friendship of Meteor City. After arriving, Ninghao found that there was nothing special about the corner column tower, so he left disappointed. Let's go to the food court to soothe my young heart. As a billionaire, Ninghao eats 2 bowls of noodles and 2 snacks, showing the style of a rich man. In the food court, many people recognized him as the one who sang in the singing cafe in the afternoon, and it gradually became a fan meeting. As expected, Chinese culture is the coolest. Ninghao thought of what Zhou said. After successfully escaping, Ninghao returned to the hotel. In the evening, Natsu also came back and said, it will take about 2 days to learn the skills. Let's stay in Xiaozhi City for these 2 days. Well, take your time, there's no rush, Ninghao said. There was still more than half a year before the KO conference, and the two were not in a hurry at all. 2 days later, Ninghao and Natsu left Xiaozhi City and headed for Kana City. On Route 111, Ninghao captured a sea slug. As a Pokemon with water and ground attributes, sea slug's racial value reached 475, which fully met Ninghao's requirements. And Dream also followed Ninghao. The playful Dream couldn't stand staying in the system space all the time. It felt too boring. Although Ninghao found a lot of noisy birds and long-winged gulls, their racial values did not meet the mission requirements, so he didn't catch them. Finally here, Ninghao sighed. Since there is no gym in Kana City, the two did not plan to stay in Kana City for too long. They only planned to hand over Duan's items to Director Kusnoji and leave. Let's go to the Marine Science Museum, Naz suggested. Well, let's go. After the two came to the Marine Science Museum, we want to meet Director Kusnoji. We have been entrusted by President Zifuka to deliver an item. Please wait, the front desk lady said. After a while, the front desk lady appeared with Director Kusnoji. Hello, I have heard from President Zifuki. Please come in quickly. Director Kusnoji invited. After arriving at the owner's office with Director Kusnoji, Ning Hao took out Doan's items and handed them to him. Thank you, Director Kusnoji said gratefully after taking the items. After completing the task, the two left and planned to go directly to the port of Kana City to take a boat to Lavender Town. On the sea, Ning Hao subdued the king of the howler whales and completed Kyugra's mission with the stinging jellyfish. Congratulations, Master, for completing the mission and getting the reward, the opportunity to subdue Kyugra, Xiaoling said as she sat on Ning Hao's shoulder, while Meng Huan was playing with Xiaoling. After getting along with each other, the two of them have become very good friends. Opportunity? Where is it? Ning Hao asked. Hehe, Master will know sooner or later. Xiaoling smiled. Okay. Ning Hao and Naz soon arrived at the fighting town. Triggering the check-in location, fighting gym, reward, points 100, perfect martial arts fragment 1. Triggering the mission, get the boxing badge, reward, points 100, perfect martial arts fragment 1. This time the reward is really rich. Ning Hao thought as he looked at the reward. Let's go to the fighting gym first. Ning Hao said. Don't eat anymore. Naz asked in confusion. According to their previous itinerary, they would definitely eat first when they arrived at a new place. Let's get the badge first. Ning Hao said and took Naz to the martial arts gym. Is anyone there? We are here to challenge the gym. Since they came directly to challenge the gym after getting off the boat, the two did not find out the identity of the gym owner. However, they heard in other cities that the gym owner of the martial arts town had changed. Come in. A familiar voice came. Fujishu, why is it you? Ning Hao looked at Fujishu in surprise. Senior Ning Hao, I am now the gym owner of the martial arts gym. Fujishu was also surprised to see Ning Hao. Hello, Mr. Nez. The two met at the quartz conference so they knew each other. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully and getting rewards, points 100, perfect martial arts fragment 1. I heard that you are here to challenge the gym. Fujishu asked. Yeah, we are traveling. Ning Hao said. Hearing Ning Hao, Fujishu handed the badge to the two and said, I know your strength, take this badge. Ning Hao and Naz didn't care and took the badge directly. Congratulations to the master for completing the task, get the boxing badge, get rewards, points 100, perfect martial arts fragment 1. Then the three began to chat. I'll take you to the martial arts town, Fujishu said. After closing the gym, Fujishu took the two to visit the martial arts town. This is the Stone Cave Kill. The three people came to the Stone Cave Kill after dinner. Shijiana. Ning Hao shouted uncertainly. Are you Ning Hao? Shijiana looked back at Ning Hao and others and said. Yes, I didn't expect you to remember us. Ning Hao smiled. Of course I remember, you are one of the few people who have entered the Meteor Village in so many years. Shijiana replied. This Pokemon egg is for you, Shijiana suddenly said. Ning Hao was a little confused, it was too sudden. Why? I don't have time to hatch it, so I'll give it to you. Besides, you are the one that my grandmother approves of. After saying that, Shijiana handed the Pokemon egg to Ning Hao. I should go now. I have to rush back to Meteor Village. Goodbye. After saying that, Shijiana left. Ning Hao is still confused. He doesn't know how he suddenly got a Pokemon egg. Let's go. Natsu pushed Ning Hao and said. Senior Ning Hao is really amazing. He got a Pokemon egg without doing anything. Fujishu said admiringly. Yeah. Ning Hao came back to his senses and followed the two of them holding the Pokemon egg. This is the deepest part of the Stone Cave Kill, Fujishu said. At this time, Ning Hao found a figure. Champion Daigo. Ning Hao asked uncertainly. Yeah. Zifuka Daigo turned his head. Do you know me? Well, we were entrusted by President Zifuka to give you this letter. Ning Hao took out the letter. So it's you. I heard from my father that it was thanks to you that we defeated the lava team and the ocean team. Daigo said. You're welcome. This is what we should do. Then the four of them started chatting and asked Daigo about his knowledge of Pokemon breeding. After all, he is a champion. Suddenly, the Pokemon egg in Ning Hao's hand began to shake, and with a loud bang, the Pokemon egg cracked and a baby dragon appeared. Pokemon, Baby Dragon. Level, 1. Gender, Male. Attribute, Dragon. Classification, Hard-headed Pokemon. Qualification, King. Features, Hard-headed. Personality, Stubborn. Skills, Glare, Headbutt, Self-sacrificing Charge. Intimacy, 90. Baby Dragon? It can just be the main force of the KO conference. Ning Hao said. It's actually Baby Dragon. Natsu said. After thinking for a while, Daigo took out a stone and handed it to Ning Hao. Violent Dragon Megastone. Ning Hao exclaimed in surprise. You actually know about Mega Evolution. Daigo was also surprised. The current Mega Evolution has not spread yet. Well, I have tried the Mega Evolution of Charizard. Ning Hao said. Yeah. Daigo didn't say anything but just responded, not paying much attention. After a few days of getting along, the three of them became good friends. After chatting with Daigo for a while, the two left, leaving Daigo to continue exploring. After 2 days of playing in Lavender Town with Fujishu. We're leaving? Ning Hao said to Fujishu. Goodbye. After a few days of getting along, the three of them became good friends. At least Fujishu would no longer call Ning Hao a senior. After getting on the boat, the two set off for Kana City and headed towards Unu City. Due to the long journey, the two rested in Xiaozhi City for one night. On Route 119, Ning Hao subdued a tropical dragon, a megalodon, and a clown. They were also put into the system space to be trained by Charizard, which made Charizard the trainer. The trainer was Charizard, and the Pokémon was Ning Hao. Bang! The explosion startled the two. Let's go and have a look. They looked at each other and went straight to the explosion site. Ning Hao and Natsu saw the magma team and the ocean team fighting at the door of a research institute. The Weather Research Institute belongs to our magma team. The Weather Research Institute belongs to our ocean team. Achao, the Cotter of the ocean team, and the Hokage of the magma team were confronting each other. It turned out to be the magma team and the ocean team. Ning Hao and Natsu said, "Stop them." After that, the two released all the Pokémon. Under the powerful attack of the king level, the two teams quickly surrendered. "Thank you, if it weren't for you, this place would have been occupied by the evil organization," the director of the Weather Research Institute said to the two. "Thank you for helping us capture the members of the lava team and the ocean team," Miss Junsha said. "You're welcome. I heard from my sisters that you have dealt with the members of the lava team and the ocean team several times before," Miss Junsha continued. Then Ning Hao and Naz each took a floating bubble and left the Weather Research Institute and went to Yunyu City. Trigger check-in location, Yunyu Gym, reward, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Trigger task, get the white feather badge, reward, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Yunyu City is so magical, all the houses are built on trees, Naz said in surprise. Yes, except for the gym, they are all on trees, Ning Hao echoed. Let's go directly to the gym. Master Naki, we are here to challenge the gym. Come in, Master Naki said. Congratulations to the master for completing the sign-in. You will receive the following rewards, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Who will go first? Asked Gym Master Naki. I'll go first, said Natsu. The rules of the game are 4v4, said the referee. Come out, Moonstone. Pokémon, Moonstone. Level, 40. Gender, none. Attribute, rock/psychic. Classification, meteorite Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Feature, floating. Personality, introverted. Skills, rockfall, telekinesis. Come out, King Swallow. Moonstone uses rockfall. King Swallow uses lightning flash. King Swallow's attack hit Moonstone first, but it did not cause much damage. Instead, King Swallow was seriously injured by rockfall. Moonstone uses rockfall. Big Swallow uses destruction ray. Moonstone's rockfall made Big Swallow lose its fighting power, otherwise it would be seriously injured by Big Swallow's destruction ray. Come back, Big Swallow. Go, Big Gull. Big Gull uses water wave. Moonstone uses rockfall. Big Gull's water wave caused great damage to Moonstone, but he was also injured by rockfall. Big Gull continues to use water wave. Moonstone uses rockfall. Big Gull's water wave directly made Moonstone lose its fighting power. Come back, Moonstone. Go ahead, Sunrock. Pokémon, Sunrock. Level, 41. Gender, none. Attributes, rock/psychic. Classification, meteorite Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Features, floating. Personality, introverted. Skills, rockfall, telekinesis. Sunrock uses sharp stones to attack. Saurus uses water gun. Saurus water gun caused considerable damage to Sunrock, but Sunrock killed Saurus instantly. Come back, Saurus. Go ahead, Armorbird. Terran uses stone attack. Armorbird uses metal claw. The attribute advantage of metal claw killed Terran instantly, and Terran's stone attack also injured Armorbird. Come back, Terran. Come out, Gardevoir. Pokémon, Gardevoir. Level, 41. Gender, male. Attribute, psychic/fairy. Classification, inclusive Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Feature, synchronization. Personality, timid. Skills, telekinesis, charming voice, instant move. Gardevoir uses magical flame. The attribute restraint plus Gardevoir's powerful special attack killed Armorbird instantly. The Tanabata Bluebird, the last to appear in the Naki Gym, was also easily taken away by Gardevoir. It's my turn, Ning Hao said. Well, it's your turn. Go, Swampert. Pokémon, Swampert. Level, 43. Gender, male. Attribute, water/ground. Classification, Swampert Pokémon. Qualification, King. Feature, torrent. Personality, stubborn. Skills, impact, rockfall, water gun. Intimacy, 95. Ning Hao easily obtained the badge with Swampert's ice and rock skills. Congratulations to the master for completing the task and getting the reward, points 100, advanced lottery 1. Goodbye, Gym Master Naki. After saying goodbye, Ning Hao and Natsu came to the tree restaurant. The two had never experienced this kind of environment and were very curious. The decoration inside the store also tended to be in the style of nature. The food here is not bad, just a little worse than mine, Ning Hao said. Do you want to order? Think about it carefully, you are right. Naz also forgot Ning Hao's cooking skills at first, but after thinking carefully, Ning Hao's cooking is indeed better than this, but Ning Hao is lazy and can't cook unless he is camping in the wild. You are a good cook, and it will be a plus point for you to find a girlfriend in the future, Natsu said. Find a girlfriend. Ning Hao looked at his 10-year-old body and gave up the idea of finding a girlfriend. You are only 10 years old, you can't find a girlfriend, ha 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 ha. Natsu laughed. You don't have a girlfriend at 14. Ning Hao started to make up for it. For a moment, Natsu's expression froze. Come on, let's hurt each other. Ning Hao continued. But the superpowers you used against the magma team before were not bad. Ning Hao suddenly said. Well, I have been practicing superpowers with my family since I was a child. Natsu started traveling at the age of 13 because of practicing superpowers. Your physical fitness is also very strong. Natsu continued to add. Exercise since childhood and have extraordinary talents, there is no way you can be so strong. His mean face makes people want to slap him. Go to the Pokémon Center and call home later. Ning Hao said. Well, I haven't called home for a long time. Natsu said. After finishing their meal, the two headed straight for the Pokémon Center. On the way, Ning Hao and Naz saw a long-winged gull flying away, and an old man was chasing behind it, shouting, Don't go, gull, how can I live without you? Ning Hao directly sent the king swallow to stop the long-winged gull from leaving. Seeing the king swallow stop the long-winged gull, the old man hurriedly thanked them. Thank you. You're welcome, old man. Please slow down. Ning Hao saw the old man running and said hurriedly. The king swallow caught the long-winged gull. Ning Hao said. After returning the long-winged gull to the old man took out 2 leaves and said, This is for you. Ning Hao didn't recognize it either. After all, there are too many props, Pokémon, and Pokeballs in the Pokémon world, and he can't remember these props. What is this, Xiaoling? This is the heart herb, which can remove one obsession, come again, provoke, make trouble, freeze and restore the blockade state. Xiaoling said. Thank you. Ning Hao thanked the old man. You're welcome, you helped me a lot. The old man said and left. In a secret base, the leader of the lava team, Qi Yinsong, was discussing Ning Hao and Natsu with the only remaining Cotter Huoyan. I heard that the Hokage failed this time because of that kid again. Qi Yinsong said angrily. Yes, leader. Huoyan replied. I heard that a Chow of the ocean team was also sent to the police station by them. Qi Yinsong suddenly thought of it, and a plan appeared in his mind. Let the ocean team's group of idiots deal with them. It's best if both sides are injured, so that we have enough time to recover. Qi Yinsong said. In another secret base, the leader of the ocean team, Shui Wutong, was also discussing with Aquan and Di about how to deal with Ning Hao and others. Is it these two who caused a KO and the Hokage of the magma team to be captured? Shui Wutong said, holding a photo of Ning Hao and Nez. Yes, leader. Di replied. After thinking for a while, Shui Wutong said, Go find the magma team to cooperate. We now have a common enemy. Little did he know that Qi Yinsong was already waiting for him to fall into the trap. Mom. The two people far away in Inu City did not realize that the crisis was coming and were still making a phone call at the Pokémon Center. It's Xiaohao. Hanako was also very excited to see Ning Hao. Is Mom your brother? Xiaozhi's voice came from the side, and then appeared in front of the screen. Brother. Xiaozhi was also very excited to see Ning Hao. Xiaozhi, how are you doing recently? Ning Hao asked. Then the few of them started chatting. Xiaozhi asked Ning Hao how many badges he had won, and after getting the answer, he was full of admiration. The three chatted for several hours before they were willing to hang up the phone. Oh, I really want to travel with my brother. Xiaozhi said to Hanako. In 2 years, our Xiaozhi will be 10 years old. Then we can go on a trip. Hanako said to Xiaozhi. Let's go, let's take a night's rest and set off tomorrow. Ning Hao planned to train Baby Dragon on the road in the hope that it could transform into Dragonite before the KO conference. Ning Hao and Natsu decided to go to Tianhan Stone Cave. After all, there might be a Sildenafil living in it. On Route 120, Baby Dragon reached level 10 by brushing Magikarp, walking grass, and Straight Bear and other wild Pokémon. Looking at the data panel of Baby Dragon, Ning Hao thought, it's time to go to the city to play with children. When they arrived at Tianhan Stone Kill, the two began to explore. At this time, Meng Huan and Xiaoling looked at Ning Hao's shadow at the same time. Meng Huan wanted to say something but was stopped by Xiaoling. On the first floor, Baby Dragon relied on the group of Zubat to gain experience and practice skills. Isn't your Baby Dragon just born? How can it have so many skills? Natsu said when he saw the rich skill pool of Baby Dragon. It's a genius. Ning Hao said. Natsu was very speechless about this but didn't ask much. The two soon reached the underground floor. There were only 2 non-water Pokémon, Zubat and Gulp, in the underground floor, and the rest were water Pokémon living in the lake. Ning Hao and Natsu felt bored and accelerated their progress and came directly to the 3rd underground floor. It's so hot. As soon as they stepped into the 3rd underground floor, the two clearly felt the temperature rising. Sidran. Ning Hao looked closely and saw this legendary Pokémon. Pokémon, Theodore. Level, 75. Sex, equals special, hero. Attribute, Fire/Steel. Classification, Crater Pokémon. Qualification, Champion. Feature, Fire Starter. Hidden feature, Flame Body. Personality, Introverted. Skills, Flame Vortex, Metal Claws, Primal Power. Champion qualification and only at the peak of the king? It seems that he has no godly position and has not grown up yet. Ning Hao thought. Sidora, follow me. Prove your strength and I will follow you. Sidolin responded. The power of Evergreen made Pokémon have a good impression of Ning Hao, otherwise this sentence would have been a big fight. Okay, come out Gengar. Ning Hao sent out Gengar. Although Gyarados had a better attribute, its level was too low. Gengar Mega Evolution. Is this Gengar's Mega Form? Natsu on the side exclaimed after seeing the handsome Gengar. Gengar, who was already at the peak of the king, has the power to fight against the Pokémon that has just entered the champion after Mega Evolution. Gengui uses Shadow Ball. Natsu was stunned when Shadow Ball appeared. Mega Gengar's Shadow Ball was not ordinary big and extremely powerful, directly knocking over Sidolin. Oh my god, Shadow Ball is so powerful. Natsu said. Gifted. Ning Hao's 4 words made Natsu want to beat him. Are you coming again? Ning Hao said to Sidolin. No, I recognize you. Sidolin did not flinch but just recognized Ning Hao's strength, at least it thought so. Ning Hao went to eat a high-level ball and subdued Sidolin. There is a Pokémon in your shadow, Gengar said to Ning Hao after removing the megaform. Huh. Ning Hao then released the power of Wave. Machado. Ning Hao called out tentatively. Do you know me? Machado slowly rose. Pokémon, Machado. Level, 94. Gender, none. Attribute, Fighting/Ghost. Classification, Shadow Pokémon. Qualification, Legend. Features, Technical Expert. Personality, Cheerful. Skills, Intimacy, 60. You know me, you are the messenger of the Phoenix King, why are you following me? Ning Hao asked. You have a rainbow feather on you. Machado said. Yes. Ning Hao took out the rainbow feather. I'm here to observe you and see if you meet the requirements of the Rainbow Warrior. Machado replied while looking at the rainbow feather. Rainbow Warrior. Ning Hao murmured. At this time, Meng Huan appeared. Hello, Machado. Meng Huan greeted Machado. It's Lord Meng Huan. Machado was also shocked when he saw Meng Huan. Since Meng Huan had been in invisible state before, he did not notice it. The old man was very happy. Mr. Dream follows this trainer, so he should be qualified to become the Rainbow Warrior. Machado thought. Ning Hao looked at Machado and liked it more and more. It's so cute. Let's see if I can subdue it. Machado, follow me and become our partner. Machado was stunned. After knowing that it was the messenger of the Phoenix King, Ning Hao was the first person who dared to say so. After all, who in the world dared not give the Phoenix King 3 points of face? Impossible, I am the messenger of the Phoenix King, and it is impossible for me to follow you. Machado said hurriedly. Hearing this, Ning Hao took out the sweet energy cube and handed it to Machado. Really delicious. Machado thought after eating, but there was no expression on his face. I will follow you, but just to test you. Machado said. Ha 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 ha, okay. Ning Hao laughed, and then handed another piece over. Machado also ate it without any hesitation. He, the perfect energy cube is really useful. Ning Hao laughed obscenely. After eating, Machado disappeared into Ning Hao's shadow. Today's harvest is really great, Ziduolin and Machado. Ning Hao thought. Let's go, destination, hunting zone. At this time, the Pokémon egg in Natsu's backpack began to shake. Is it going to hatch? Natsu took out the egg and saw that it was indeed going to hatch. After a while, a little Quarren appeared. So cute. The two looked at the little Quarren and said. Because the little Quarren was Natsu's Pokémon egg, Natsu captured it. The two of them came to the hunting area with Xiao Quarren in their arms, paid 500 Pokémon coins each, and then entered the venue with 30 hunting balls. Let's take a look around together. Natsu suggested. The main purpose of the two entering the hunting area was not to capture Pokémon, but to come in and take a look. The two first went to Area 1. It's Kyrinkai. As soon as they entered Area 1, they met a lone Kyrinkai. Capture it, the superpower attribute is just right for you. Ning Hao suggested. Okay. After saying that, Natsu approached Kyrinkai and tried to persuade him with reason and emotion. Follow me, Kyrinkai. Natsu said, and then threw a hunting ball. The hunting ball shook a few times and Kyrinkai returned to the field. Ning Hao learned Kyrinkai's intention through the power of Waveguide. It wants you to prove your strength. Okay. Natsu also knew that Ning Hao could communicate with Pokémon. Come out, Lizard King. Natsu sent out the Lizard King directly. Lizard King uses Leaf Blade. The level 42 Lizard King easily killed the level 24 Kirin Chi in seconds. Natsu threw out a hunting ball, which shook twice and then stopped moving. The two continued to move forward. Pikachu. Ning Hao saw a Pikachu, and his heart almost melted when he saw its cute appearance. Pokémon, Pikachu. Level, 20. Gender, male. Attribute, electricity. Classification, mouse Pokémon. Qualification, gym. Features, static electricity. Hidden feature, lightning rod. Personality, conservative. Skills, electric shock, rubbing cheeks, wagging tail. Pikachu, are you willing to come with me? Ning Hao asked while taking out the energy cube. I do. Pikachu was instantly captured by the energy cube. Ning Hao took out a hunting ball and placed it in front of Pikachu, who also stretched out his little hand and entered the hunting ball. Another cute totem has been collected. Ning Hao thought. After walking around the first area for a while, the two went to the second area. Quarren Wang. Ning Hao saw Quarren Wang and thought of the famous fruit god, who bounced back the attack of Giratina's wave. Pokémon, Quarren Wang. Level, 20. Gender, male. Attribute, psychic. Classification, endurance Pokémon. Qualification, gym. Feature, colorful shadow. Personality, leisurely. Skills, mirror reflection, same life, double return. Not bad, I can capture it. Ning Hao thought. Then he used the temptation of food to capture Koran Wang. On the way, Ning Hao also captured Natural Bird, Dungia, and Diamond Horn Rhino. Congratulations to the master for completing the mission and getting the rewards, the chance to capture Groudon and the chance to capture Rayquaza. Finally, I have collected them all. Ning Hao thought. After visiting the hunting area, Ning Hao can only say that it is not as good as Kanto. After all, there are quasi-god cubs like Dratini in the hunting area of Kanto, while there are only some common Pokémon in the Hone area. At this time, the two were very close to Shuijing City, but they still decided to go to the Send God Mountain to have a look. Is the Send God Mountain in front? It looks spectacular, Ning Hao said. He also recalled that there was a couple guarding the Vermilion and Indigo orbs on the Send God Mountain. Let's go in, Natsu said. There are 6 floors and many irregular cemeteries inside the Send God Mountain. Like the Pokémon Tower, there are more ghost-type Pokémon. Grudge Doll, Night Watch Spirit, there are so many here, Ning Hao said to Natsu. The two also met many trainers and challenged them. Ning Hao challenged a challenger from Greenridge City. Ning Hao found that the trainers in Greenridge City tended to have superpowers and rock attributes. Ning Hao chose Dragonite to fight, wanting to train Dragonite. Under the training of Dragonite and other Pokémon, Dragonite has reached level 26, which is a rapid progress. Messenger Bird, Positive Pad and Negative Pad have all reached the peak of the gym level. Greenridge City trainer Huiwen sent out Moonstone. Come out, Moonstone. Pokémon, Moonstone. Level, 29. Gender, none. Attribute, Rock/Psychic. Classification, Meteorite Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Feature, Float. Personality, Bold. Skills, Rockfall, Psychic. Come out, Baby Dragon. Pokémon, Baby Dragon. Level, 26. Gender, Male. Attribute, Dragon. Classification, Hard-Headed Pokémon. Qualification, King. Feature, Hard-Headed. Personality, Stubborn. Skills, Glare, Headbutt, Self-Sacrifice Charge. Intimacy, 93. Moonstone uses Psychic. Baby Dragon uses Bite. To deal with the Pokémon with Psychic attributes, Ning Hao naturally chose the Dark skill. Neither side gained any advantage. Moonstone had the advantage in race value while Dragonite had the advantage in attribute. Moonstone uses Rockfall. Dragonite uses Self-Sacrifice Charge. Dragonite with a hard head was not hurt by this move and killed Moonstone instantly with it. Come back, Moonstone. Go, Houndoom. Pokémon, Houndoom. Level, 32. Gender, Male. Attribute, Evil/Fire. Classification, Dark Pokémon. Quality, Normal. Feature, Early Rising. Personality, Diligent. Skills, Stare, Bite, Spark. The old man was very angry. This Houndoom is not well cultivated, Ning Hao thought as he looked at Houndoom's poor skill list. Houndoom uses Bite. Baby Dragon uses Dragon Claw. Houndoom's cultivation is average, and its skills are not powerful enough to cause damage to Baby Dragon, which is not enough to kill it instantly. Although Baby Dragon has been cultivated by several king-level bosses, it is too young after all. After fighting Houndoom for several rounds, it was defeated. Go, Diamond Horned Rhino. Diamond Horned Rhino is one of the main forces that Ning Hao intends to cultivate. Although its talent is only at the gym level, Ning Hao used a qualification upgrade coupon to upgrade its talent to the king level. Pokémon, Radon. Level, 35. Gender, Male. Attribute, Ground/Rock. Classification, Drill Pokémon. Qualification, King. Features, Lightning Rod. Personality, Stubborn. Skills, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Invisible Rock. Intimacy, 80. Radon uses Earthquake. After an earthquake, Houndoom left the stage with honor. You are very strong, Huiwen said. Thank you. Ning Hao walked forward to meet Natsu after finishing the battle and planned to continue moving forward. You want to move forward? A lot of people in blue and red clothes just entered, Huiwen said after a moment of hesitation. Blue clothes, red clothes? Did the ocean team and the magma team cooperate again? Ning Hao thought. It's okay, let's go in and take a look, Ning Hao said and went deep into the Send God Mountain with Natsu. It is possible that the magma team and the ocean team are working together to grab the orb, Ning Hao said solemnly. Orb? What orb? Natsu asked puzzled. Orb that can control Kyogre and Groudon, Ning Hao explained. Then hurry in. Natsu was also nervous when he heard this. He had also heard the legends of Groudon and Kyogre, and knew that once they woke up, the Hone region would be finished. The two of them sped up and came to the top of the Songshan mountain. As soon as they reached the top of the mountain, they saw the magma team and the ocean team. What are you doing? Ning Hao said. We are waiting for you. A Chow, a cotter of the ocean team, said. Waiting for us? Have you fallen into the trap? Ning Hao quickly looked around and saw the old couple who were held hostage in the corner. Don't move, let us evacuate, or we will kill the old couple, A Chow said. Okay, Ning Hao and Natsu said. As the magma team and the ocean team slowly evacuated, Ning Hao felt more and more in danger. It was impossible that they had gone to all this trouble just to wait for them to perform this act. Ning Hao looked in the direction of Chao and saw Chao looking at them with a mocking expression on his face, holding something in his hand. Mutuo, come out. Ning Hao quickly released Mutuo. As Chao pressed a button, the sound of countdown began around. It's a bomb. Mutuo, can you control the explosion? Ning Hao asked hurriedly. I don't know, but I can take you away by teleporting. Today's Mutuo has not yet broken through to the first level of God, so he is not very confident. No, if we leave, everyone below will die. The Pokémon here will also die. Machado, Mew, come out to help. Although Ning Hao felt that Lugia could control the situation, it was a pity that summoning Lugia now would at most let it collect the bodies. After the explosion, there might be only ashes left. Only those who escaped. Xiaoling said. That's no use. Ning Hao released Jengar, Sildenafil and other Pokémon one after another. You cooperate with Mutuo to use Guard to resist the power of the explosion. Finally, Mutuo took the lead in using superpowers to control the explosion, while other Pokémon used Guard skills to defend against the aftermath of the explosion. Ning Hao also relied on the power of Waveguide to help Mutuo control the power of the explosion. After a long time, it finally calmed down, and Mutuo was also backfired by superpowers and was seriously injured. Mew, Machado, Jengar, and others also fell to the ground exhausted, and Ning Hao also hurriedly put them back into the Pokeball. How much explosives were used? Ning Hao and Natsa said with heavy breath. Although the Pokémon used Guard skills to resist the aftermath of the explosion, many Pokémon were still injured. After taking out all the medicines, it was still not enough, so Ning Hao began to drag his heavy body to use the power of Changpan to heal the Pokémon. After a long time, Ning Hao finally healed the Pokémon, and he fainted from exhaustion. Machado in the shadows saw Ning Hao's performance and recognized his identity as the Rainbow Warrior. Relying on the king-level physique, Ning Hao woke up quickly, while Natsa was still sleeping. I really escaped death this time, but the orb was taken away by them, which made things more troublesome. Ning Hao thought. In the original work, they woke up a few years later and would be out of control. Mutuo's Mega Evolution could defeat one of them, but what about the other one? Ning Hao was very distressed. If Mutuo was at its peak, then as long as it didn't evolve primitively, the problem could be easily solved. Today's Mutuo is only at the peak of the second-level god, and there is still an opportunity to reach the first-level god. Does it have to call people? Pokémon. Ning Hao thought of Ho-Oh, Lugia, Ancient Dragonite, Suicune. Forget about Suicune. Although it is at the peak of the second-level god, it is a pity that it is not good at fighting. Ning Hao thought. He took out the silver feather and began to input the power of the waveguide. Lugia at the bottom of the sea felt that he was being summoned and woke up. Then the sea was full of wind, and a giant silver-white bird flew towards the Hone region. Ho-Oh, can you shake it? Ning Hao was a little hesitant. After all, he had not met the Ho-Oh yet, so he was a little hesitant holding the rainbow feather. Summon the Ho-Oh. Machado came out of the shadow and said. Okay. Ning Hao was stunned for a moment and agreed. The Ho-Oh sleeping in Tianqing Mountain opened his eyes, felt the power of the summoning, and flew in the direction of the summoning. By the way, tell Mr. Daigo that he is still the champion now and still has influence. Ning Hao thought, and then took out the illustrated book. After meeting before, the two added contact information. Hello, Mr. Daigo. Hello, Ning Hao. Daigo said on the other line of the phone. Mr. Daigo, Groudon, and Kyugra are about to wake up. Ning Hao directly released the King Bomb. What? Are you sure this news is true? Daigo was also shocked. Yes, the lava team and the ocean team stole the orbs that can summon them. I will come and meet you. Tell me your location first. I am sending Shenshan. I just happened to be nearby. I will come right over. After a while, a helicopter descended from the sky, and Daigo also got off. The old man was very happy. Mr. Daigo, you're here. Well, tell me the details. Daigo said solemnly. Ning Hao explained the cause and effect of the matter and said, actually, there's no need to be too nervous. Well, don't you understand how scary they are? Daigo said. No, I summoned Lugia and Ho-Oh. Ning Hao said. Lugia and Ho-Oh. Daigo was stunned. This was more explosive than the news that Groudon and Kyugra had awakened. I'm also going to wake up Rayquaza. Do you know how to wake up Rayquaza? Don't you know? Ning Hao looked at Daigo in confusion. Forget it, you go and wake up Rayquaza first. I will stop the ocean team. As for the magma team, I will let Mikali and the 4 heavenly kings hold them back. Without further delay, I will set off first. Ning Hao said. Let's go to the sky pillar. Ning Hao called Shijiana as he left. After all, Shijiana was the key to awakening Rayquaza. You are here. Shijiana looked at the two and said. She was performing a sacrifice at the sky pillar. Shijiana, wake up Rayquaza. Groudon and Kyugra will wake up soon. Ning Hao said. Okay, I will start right away. Shijiana also knew the seriousness of the matter, so she started the ceremony directly. After a long time, Ning Hao heard a dragon roar from the sky. It was Rayquaza that descended. Pokémon, Rayquaza, clergy, odd color. Level, gender, none. Attribute, dragon/flying. Classification, sky Pokémon. Qualification, feature, airlock. Personality, skills, racial value, 680, intimacy, 70. The one that fought 7 at once. Ning Hao thought of his brilliant performance in the Houquet movie. You summoned me, Rayquaza said while hovering in the sky. Great Rayquaza, Groudon, and Kyogre are about to wake up, even in the original return mode. Ning Hao said. Original return? If they return to their original state, I can't stop them. Rayquaza said. Why? Asked Shigiana. I can't super evolve now, said Rayquaza. Can't super evolve. Shigiana was a little confused. Is there any record of finishing touches in Meteor Village? Asked Rayquaza. No, it was lost hundreds of years ago. Shigiana said disappointedly. I have the Dragon Point. Ning Hao said on the side, and took out the Dragon Point learning machine he had drawn before. Rayquaza and Shigiana looked at Ning Hao in confusion. I got it by chance. Anyway, you should learn it first. After that, he let Rayquaza use the Dragon Point learning machine. Is it that simple? Shigiana asked after seeing Ning Hao's operation. Yes, how difficult can it be to learn a skill? After accepting the memory inheritance of the Dragon Point, Rayquaza opened his eyes and looked at Ning Hao. Human, you actually have the inheritance of the Dragon Point. Hehehe, it's all a piece of cake. Why don't you follow me? Ning Hao said and took out a bunch of energy cubes. How can you? Human, your strength is not enough for me to surrender. When your strength is enough, I will follow you. Rayquaza swallowed his saliva while looking at the energy cube. After all, there is nothing to eat in space and he thinks that the lifespan of humans is not enough for him to sleep once, so he is willing to follow. Hearing Rayquaza's words, Shigiana on the side was stunned. Does Rayquaza have no bottom line? Of course, she only dared to think about it, and it would be disrespectful to say it out loud. Rayquaza handed a scale to Ning Hao and said, input the wave power into the scale to summon me. After that, Rayquaza flew back to space. Lugia and Ho-Oh arrived at the same time as if they had made an appointment. Pokémon, Ho-Oh, Divine Office. Level, Gender, None. Attribute, Fire/Flying. Classification, Rainbow Pokémon. Qualification, Features, Sense of Pressure. Hidden Features, Regeneration. Personality, Skills, Racial Value, 680. Intimacy, 80. Seeing that Ho-Oh Mew also appeared, after all, it and Ho-Oh are friends. Machado also escaped from the shadows. Lord Ho-Oh, he is the Rainbow Warrior. Machado said. Yes, I know. Human, what do you want to summon me for? Lord Ho-Oh, I would like to ask you and Lugia to stop Groudon and Kyogre together. Ning Hao said. Okay, it's not the Rainbow Warrior recognized by Machado, I agree to your request. Okay, Lugia also had no objection. You enter my space, you are too conspicuous outside. Ning Hao said. The two beasts also readily agreed. After reaching an agreement with the two beasts, Ning Hao and Natsu ran directly to the Sea Cave Kill, ready to meet up with Daigo. Mr. Daigo, is there any unusual movement? Ning Hao asked. No. Daigo shook his head and said. Ning Hao and Daigo had to wait nearby. At this time, Daigo's illustrated book sounded. Gruo has awakened. Mikali said solemnly at the other end of the video. Let's go over there, there's no movement here. Daigo said. Okay. Several people got on Daigo's helicopter and flew towards the chimney. From a distance, Ning Hao felt the change in the weather. This is Primal Groudon. Ning Hao said solemnly. Pokémon, Primal Groudon. Level, Gender, None. Attribute, Ground. Classification, Continental Pokémon. Qualification, Feature, End of the Land. Personality, Skills, Racial Value, 770. Speed up, Daigo said. When landing, Ning Hao directly summoned Ho-Oh and Lugia. Please help me stop it. Ning Hao said. Okay. After that, the two beasts flew towards Primal Groudon. Kyogre has also awakened. Daigo's illustrated book sounded again. I will go alone, you cooperate with Lugia and Ho-Oh to hold Primal Groudon. Ning Hao said and summoned Charizard to take him to Kyogre's direction. If Mutwo was there, he could fly faster, but Mutwo was still in a coma. On the way, Ning Hao wanted to know the scales of Rayquaza input wave power, and Rayquaza in the universe also felt the call. Trigger mission, Conquer Kyogre, reward, points * 50,000, got level lottery * 3. Trigger mission, Conquer Groudon, reward, points * 50,000, got level lottery * 3. Trigger mission, Conquer Rayquaza, reward, points * 100,000, got level lottery * 5. Oh my god, the rewards are so rich this time. Ning Hao said as he looked at the panel, but after thinking carefully, a first level god is worth so many rewards. The two of them were in a state of panic, and the two were in a state of panic. A moment later, Ning Hao rushed to the battlefield, and Rayquaza also arrived at the battlefield at the same time and saw Primal Kyogre. Pokémon, Primal Kyogre. Level, Gender, None. Attribute, Water. Classification, Undersea Pokémon. Qualification, Feature, Sea of Origin. Personality, Skills, Racial Value, 770. It's Primal Kyogre. Ning Hao said to Rayquaza. Well, I'm going to super evolve. Rayquaza said. Rayquaza used the finishing touch directly on the original Kyogre, and in the process, Rayquaza's body underwent a huge change, and the Emperor organ in his body resonated. As one of the ceilings standing in the Pokémon world, the mega-evolved Rayquaza's terrifying power seemed to make the entire continent tremble. Rayquaza and the original Kyogre fought together, but Rayquaza obviously had the upper hand, and Kyogre felt dominated. On the other side, Ho-Oh and Lugia also successfully suppressed Groudon, but unfortunately the original Groudon was slightly stronger than them. Rayquaza uses the finishing touch to end it. With this attack, Kyogre also lost his combat power and exited the original return mode, and the beautiful blue gem also floated in the air. Go, Master Ball! Ninghao also took advantage of Kyogre's loss of combat power to use the Master Ball to subdue him. The Master Ball shook a few times and successfully subdued Kyogre. Ninghao was very excited. This was a true mythical beast, a first-class god with a divine position. Come on, kid. Rayquaza said. Ninghao was surprised. Before he could subdue it, Rayquaza was willing to let him stand on its back. He was not far from being subdued. Riding on Rayquaza, one man and one Pokémon quickly flew towards Primal Groudon. I'll go, the always elegant Daigo couldn't help but say when he saw Ninghao standing on Rayquaza's back. Go, Rayquaza. Primal Groudon was obviously a little nervous when he saw Rayquaza, as if the younger brother met the older brother. Then the two mythical beasts fought, and Ho-Oh and Lugia also retreated to the side. After all, this was Rayquaza's territory. Watching the two mythical beasts fighting, the people in the audience were thankful that it was a good thing that Kyogre and Groudon didn't meet. If Rayquaza hadn't completely suppressed Groudon, it would probably cause great damage to the surrounding environment. In the end, the original Groudon was taken away by the finishing touch of Super Rayquaza and exited the original return mode. Go, Master Ball! Ninghao threw the Master Ball again to subdue Groudon. He no longer had a Master Ball at this point. Why hasn't Xiaoling prompted to complete the task? Ninghao asked in confusion. Master, you haven't completed the task yet. They just lost their combat effectiveness temporarily. Once they recover, they can break free, Xiaoling said. Well, can they break free from the shackles of the Master Ball? Ninghao asked solemnly. Of course they can. They are first-level gods with divine duties, not ordinary goods, Xiaoling said as a matter of course. Daigo and others on the side were also shocked to see Ninghao subdue Groudon with the Master Ball. He subdued Groudon? Will Kyogre also end up like this? Mikali asked. It should be, Daigo said uncertainly. Because Kyogre and Groudon may wake up at any time, Ninghao threw the two beasts into the system space. Ninghao was worrying about how to subdue Kyogre and Groudon, otherwise once Rayquaza, Ho-Oh, and Lugia left, they would go berserk again. At this time, Ho-Oh was talking and laughing with Mew. Lugia was thinking about something on the side, probably because it and Ho-Oh failed to take down Primal Groudon together, so it was sad. Groudon's racial value of 670 is not as good as Lugia's racial value of 680, but after entering the Primal Return mode, Groudon's racial value soared to 770, suppressing Lugia by a large margin. Even many Pokémon can surpass Lugia's racial value after Super Evolution. Although ordinary Pokémon can never be its opponent even if their racial values are high, Groudon, as a first-level god, can still suppress it. Lugia, what are you worried about? Ninghao asked. Obviously, I'm stronger than Groudon under normal circumstances, but once it enters its primitive state, I'm no longer as good as it, Lugia said somewhat disappointedly. Is it because of strength? Ninghao also thought that the two mythical beasts of the second generation did not have any increase, otherwise there would be an absolute ceiling. Xiaoling, can Lugia evolve into Mega? Ninghao asked the omnipotent system. Yes, Lugia, Phoenix King and even any mythical beast can super evolve, but you have to customize it, Xiaoling said playfully. Lugia, follow me, I can make you stronger. Ninghao said solemnly. Follow you? Become stronger. Lugia's first reaction was that Ninghao was joking. After all, the man in front of him was picking off his feathers not long ago. Yes. Ninghao nodded seriously. Lugia sensed Ninghao's sincerity through its superpower, and it fell into hesitation. The Feng King on the side had no such worries and was having a pleasant chat with Meng Meng. Xiaoling, how much does Lugia's Megastone cost? Ninghao asked. 1 million points. Exchange it. Ninghao chose to use the 0.1 discount coupon. A silver orb appeared in Ninghao's hand, and as soon as the orb appeared, Lugia could feel that this object would greatly increase its strength. I am willing to follow you. Lugia also agreed after feeling Ninghao's sincerity, and human lifespan is not long, at most it is equivalent to taking a nap. Ninghao did not put Lugia into any ball, but chose to let it fly freely. Kyogre and Groudon are about to wake up again. Let's experience their new power together then, Ninghao said. At this time, Xiaomeng came out of the Master Ball, his body exuding powerful pressure as if he was going to destroy the world. It's about to break through, Lugia said from the side. Breakthrough? Doesn't that mean breaking through to a first-level god? Ninghao was excited. In this way, he would have two Pokémon with the strength of a first-level god. Even two of them were the ceiling of a first-level god. Ninghao walked up to Dao and others. Kyogre and Groudon will wake up again soon. I want to find a place to completely subdue them. After saying that, Lugia took him away, and Rayquaza also returned to space after the battle. Before leaving, he used the power of the waveguide to notify Xiaomeng, and Xiaomeng would rush over after the breakthrough. After flying for who knows how long, Lugia took Ninghao to an uninhabited island. The battle was over, and the battle was over. Ninghao released Kyogre and Groudon, waiting for them to wake up. Ho-Oh, Machado, and Mew also followed him, but Natsu did not follow him, because the remaining power of the battle was too strong and he was afraid that he would be hurt. After a long time, Mewtwo also arrived. There will be a big battle later, come and experience your latest strength. Ninghao said. Okay. Hearing about the battle, Meteor could not hide his excitement. Ning Hao waited for a few hours, and the two beasts woke up. As soon as they woke up, the two beasts looked around, and when they found no trace of Rayquaza, they roared loudly. Submit to me, Ning Hao said to the two beasts. Looking at Ning Hao, the two beasts recognized him as the one who had just stood on Rayquaza's back. But now that Rayquaza was gone, they didn't give him any face at all. Looking at the two beasts who didn't give him any face, Ning Hao had no choice but to say, alas, I can only beat you into submission. Super Evolved Lugia. Pokémon, Mega Lugia, Divine Office. Level. Gender, none. Attribute, Psychic/Flying. Classification, Diving Pokémon. Qualification. Feature, Sense of Oppression. Hidden feature, Multiple Scales. Personality. Skills. Racial value, 780. Intimacy, 90. A huge silver bird that covered the sky and the sun appeared in the sky. Its size was more than twice that of the previous Lugia, and it exuded a terrifying aura. Seeing the appearance of Mega Lugia, Groudon, and Kyogre, who wanted to fight, looked over at the same time. They could feel that Lugia at this time was much stronger than the original evolution of them. Submit to me, Ning Hao said again. After looking at each other, the two Pokémon said, as long as you can defeat us who have returned to the original, we will submit to you. Okay. Ning Hao returned their orbs. As the two beasts controlled the power of the orbs, they completed the original return. Meteor Mega Evolution. Unlike Lugia, Meteor's Mega Evolution makes its body smaller, condensing the terrifying power into this small body. Pokémon, Meteor Y. Level, 96. Gender, none. Attribute, Psychic. Classification, Genetic Pokémon. Qualification. Features, Sense of Oppression. Hidden feature, Sense of Tension. Personality, Cowardly. Skills, Racial value, 780. Intimacy, 100. Come on, Ning Hao said to the two gods. Ning Hao chose to let Lugia and Meteor play freely. After all, supporting the super evolution of two mythical beasts at the same time has made him very tired. He has no energy to command. If it were not for the king-level physique, he would have fallen down long ago. Lugia has an absolute advantage over Primal Groudon, while Meteor is suppressed. After all, he has just broken through, and the level gap between him and Primal Kyogre is a bit far. How did this guy become so strong? Before, he could suppress me together with Ho-Oh, but now he can suppress me alone. Is it related to the change of form? Primal Groudon thought. A moment later, Primal Groudon fell under the attack of Mega Lugia and was quickly defeated. Primal Kyogre on the side was terrified. After defeating Primal Groudon, Lugia withdrew from Mega Evolution and had no intention of helping Meteor. It had been with Meteor before and knew how arrogant Meteor was. After Lugia cancelled Mega Evolution, Ning Hao's pressure was reduced, and he had the energy to command Meteor. Meteor, use meditation. Continue to use meditation. Kyogre tried to attack Meteor again and again, but unfortunately Meteor dodged it. Use meditation for the last time, Ning Hao shouted. Meteor's already high special attack reached a new height. Meteor uses Psychic Break. The effect of Psychic Break is to exchange special defense, and physical defense is Kyogre's weakness. The powerful attack directly killed Kyogre. Although Kyogre lost to Meteor, the biggest reason was that Kyogre was always on guard against Lugia next to him, which prevented it from fully devoting itself to the battle. However, Meteor's strength is still unquestionable. Ning Hao then used the power of Changpan to awaken the two beasts, but just awakening the two beasts was enough to exhaust him. Are you willing to surrender? Yes. Ning Hao's strength conquered the two beasts. So far, Ning Hao has subdued 4 first-level gods, and there is still a long way to go to subdue Rayquaza. After the war, Ning Hao returned to everyone. It's over. Daigo asked. Yes. Where are the members of the Magma team and the Ocean team? We only caught the members of the Ocean team, and the members of the Magma team are completely missing. Daigo said. Well, could it be? Ning Hao fainted before he finished speaking. He should have overdrawn his energy. Daigo said. He then carried Ning Hao onto the helicopter. Everyone looked at Ning Hao's childish face and was speechless. A 10-year-old child saved a region. This was such an incredible thing. A week later, looking at Ning Hao slowly opening his eyes, Natsu said excitedly, "You're finally awake." How long have I slept? Ning Hao asked. It's been a week. Natsu said quickly, and then quickly helped Ning Hao up. Alas, another week. Ning Hao sighed. The last time he was unconscious was also a week. Where is Champion Daigo? Ning Hao asked. Champion Daigo is in the nearby director's influence. Natsu said. By the way, where is this? Ning Hao asked. This is Kana's city, the headquarters of Devon Company. Natsu said. Yeah, you finally woke up. Daigo said. He received the news from Natsu that Ning Hao woke up and hurried over. Yeah. At this time, Daigo bowed deeply. Thank you for saving the Hone region. You're welcome, it's what I should do. Ning Hao said quickly. Please don't tell anyone about me. Ning Hao said. Why? Dao asked curiously. If this gets out, he will definitely become famous. You should be low-key. I challenged the gym and participated in the KO conference. Ning Hao said as a matter of course. You, a person who commands a first-level god, participated in the KO conference. Daewa said speechlessly. I didn't let them participate, but let the new team participate. Ning Hao said. He still had some shame and couldn't do the thing of bullying the newbies by the beast. Well, okay, I will notify the 4 heavenly kings to hide your information. Daewu said. Discharge. Ning Hao said. Yes. Then Daewu called the attending physician to examine Ning Hao. It's a miracle in medical history. This terrible recovery ability. The attending physician looked at Ning Hao's examination report and said in surprise, wishing to start studying Ning Hao on the spot. Alas, after lying for a week, this arm doesn't obey at all. Ning Hao said that the old man was very happy, and the old man was very happy. Congratulations to the master for completing the achievement, defeating the first level beast and getting the reward, Master Ball. Complete the task, capture Kugra and get the reward, points 50,000, God level lottery 3. Complete the task, capture Groudon and get the reward, points 50,000, God level lottery 3. Now you have points 110,000, God level lottery 10. Revisiting the old place. Ning Hao went to the Kana's gym again to prepare to train the baby dragon. Master Dejuan, we are here again. Ning Hao said at the door. It's you? Since Ning Hao and Natsu had left not long ago, Master Dejuan easily recognized them. Well, Gym Master Dejuan, I want to challenge your main team. Are you sure? My main team will not be the same as before. Dejuan said. Well, I am sure. Then come on. Gym Master Dejuan went to prepare the challenge venue. Go, Kabutosaurus. During the time when Ning Hao was in a coma, his Pokémon worked hard, thinking that it was because of their lack of strength that Ning Hao fell into a coma, so everyone practiced hard, and the baby dragon had evolved into Kabutosaurus, and the level reached 40. Pokémon, Kabutosaurus. Level, 40. Gender, male. Attribute, dragon. Classification, endurance Pokémon. Qualification, king. Features, hard head. Personality, stubborn. Skills, impact, rockfall, water gun. Intimacy, 96. Go ahead, Dachao Bibi. Pokémon, Dachao Bibi. Level, 42. Gender, male. Attribute sex, rock/steel. Classification, compass Pokémon. Qualification, gym. Feature, sturdy. Personality, cautious. Skills, pain sharing, cannon beam, power gem. Dachao Bibi uses power gem. Kabutoon uses hold and then uses stare. Dachao Bibi was also startled by stare. Although Kabutoon lost to it in all aspects of data, it was full of momentum as a dragon. Kabutoon uses chop tile. Dachao Bibi uses power gem. I saw Kabutoon swinging its short legs to chop at Dachao Bibi, and the scene was indescribably funny. The fighting skills that quadruple restrained Dachao Bibi caused Dachao Bibi to be seriously injured. If it were not for the sturdy feature, it would have been killed instantly. The power gem did not have much impact after hitting Kabutoon. It may be that it has been trained to withstand beatings by the king-level Pokémon recently. Kabuto's, come back with another tile break. Dachao Bibi uses Share Pain. After being hit by tile break, Dachao Bibi lost its combat power, and Share Pain also seriously injured Kabuto's. Come back, Dachao Bibi, come on, Steelix. Pokémon, Steelix. Level, 44. Gender, male. Attribute, Steel/Ground. Classification, Iron Snake Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Feature, Hard Head. Personality, Naughty. Skills, Iron Tail, Rock Slide, Big Explosion. Baby Dragon uses Big Explosion. Onyx uses Rock Slide. The terrifying power of Big Explosion seriously injured Steelix, who had a particularly low special defense, and also put Steelix into a burning state, but Kabuto's itself was also knocked unconscious by the Rock Slide. Come back, Kabutops. Go Swampert. Pokémon, Swampert. Level, 46. Gender, male. Attribute, Water/Ground. Classification, Swampert Pokémon. Quality, King. Feature, Torrent. Personality, Stubborn. Skills, Crash, Rockfall, Water Gun. Intimacy, 98. Come back, Steelix. Go, Boscodora. Pokémon, Boscodora. Level, 50. Gender, male. Attribute, Steel/Rock. Classification, Iron Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Attribute, Sturdy. Personality, Stubborn. Skills, Impact, Metal Claw, Rock Slide. Swampert uses Earthquake. Boscodora uses Metal Claw. The powerful destructive power of Earthquake almost killed Boscodora instantly. If it weren't for its sturdy attribute, it would have been killed. I give up. Come back, Boscodora. Dejuan. The gym owner smiled bitterly and shook his head. Your growth rate is really terrifying. When I came last time, it was still a Swampert, and now it has evolved into a giant Swampert. Thank you for the compliment. Ning Hao said. I also want to challenge your main team. Natsu said on the side. Well, I'll let them recover first, said the Cuckoo Gym owner. Ning Hao chatted with Xiaoling on the side. Let's have a Pokémon lottery. Okay, Master, deduct 1,000 points. Congratulations to the Master for getting the Sloth Ape. Are you eyeing my 100,000 points? Hehe, all lotteries are random. Xiaoling said on the side. Let's have another Pokémon draw. Congratulations to the Master for winning the Flint. Show me their data. Pokémon, Flint. Level, 5. Gender, male. Attribute, fire. Classification, Chick Pokémon. Qualification, King. Feature, Fierce Fire. Hidden feature, Speed Up. Personality, Naughty. Skills, Grab, Spark, Call. Intimacy, 90. Pokémon, lazy Pokémon. Level, 5. Gender, male. Attribute, general. Classification, lazy Pokémon. Qualification, king. Feature, lazy. Personality, stubborn. Skills, grab, yawn, do it again. Intimacy, 90. Not bad, wait until you evolve to the Queen of Leave before buying the feature modifier. Natsu and the Cuckoo Gym Master on the side started fighting, and finally Natsu won with a slight advantage. Thank you, Cuckoo Gym Master. Ninghao and Natsu said in unison. You're welcome, I also benefited a lot from today's battle. After the battle, Ninghao and Natsu returned to the Wen Company and prepared to continue discussing the lava team with Daigo. Shui Wutong was captured, and Qi Yinsong and the remaining cadres of the lava team escaped. Daigo said. After that, Daigo took the two to visit the prison. Why did you cooperate with the magma team? Don't you have different ideas? Ninghao asked. Humph, he and I have a common enemy, that is, you, and it was his idea to awaken Kyugra and Groudon this time. He contacted us first, and even the location of Kyugra and the orb is still his and mine, and the bomb was also prepared by him. Shui Wutong said. Then you don't know anything? Are you still a villain boss? Why are you a little useless compared to him? Ninghao said. Shui Wutong's face gradually became gloomy. The two of them were in a mess. It seems that you have been tricked by them. Daigo said, and Ninghao knew Shui Wutong was not lying through Mutuo's superpowers. Red Flame Pine is very scary. He knows where Groudon is and where the orb is. He can be patient for so long. He is a very cunning person. Ninghao said with a serious face. Powerful enemies are not scary. People who know how to be patient are scary. They are waiting for you to reveal your flaws in a corner and may give you a fatal blow at any time. Red Flame Pine has been able to hide and even go to other areas. Daigo said. Yeah, but there is no need to be too careful. No matter how he plots, he can't predict that you have captured Kyugra and Groudon. Daigo continued. Huh? You have captured Kyugra and Groudon? Shui Wutong exclaimed. Don't panic, it's just a small scene. Ninghao said pretentiously. Everyone present looked at him speechlessly. Alas, my lifelong pursuit has been accomplished by a 10-year-old kid like you? Shui Wutong seemed to have aged a dozen years in an instant. Are you leaving? Daigo asked. Well, I have to continue traveling. Ninghao replied. Well, I also want to pursue my own things, but as a champion, I am too busy. Daigo smiled bitterly. You can pass the championship to me, Kali. Ninghao said. Well, you are right. Daigo's eyes lit up in an instant. We are leaving first, remember to keep our secret. Well, goodbye. Let's go to Meteor Falls. Ninghao said. Yeah, then the two of them headed for Route 115. On the way, Ninghao also let Chickadee and Sloth go into battle. The system's products must be top-notch, and the two Pokémon have very good combat awareness. Swampert, Kabutops, Chickadee, Sloth, and Pikachu are Ninghao's main forces at the KO conference. As for the last Pokémon, he has not yet decided. Shijiana. Ninghao called out. It's you guys. Have the problems with Kyugra and Groudon been solved? Shijiana turned her head and asked. Well, thanks to you for summoning Rayquaza. Ninghao said. Let's go, I'll take you to see my grandmother. She's very interested in this matter. Shijiana continued. You're here. Shijiana's grandmother was a little excited to see Ninghao and others come in. After all, the man in front of her had fought side by side with Rayquaza. Hello. Ninghao and Natsu said politely. Come on, tell me about Lord Dragon God. Shijiana's grandmother respected Rayquaza very much. After all, Rayquaza has been passed down as the totem of the people of Meteor for thousands of years. Okay. Ninghao then told Shijiana's grandmother the whole story. Sure enough, Lord Dragon God is the most powerful. Hearing that Rayquaza easily defeated Kyugra and Groudon, Shijiana's grandmother danced with joy like a child. I don't know if I can meet Lord Dragon God in my lifetime. Shijiana's grandmother sighed. I can summon it. Ninghao hesitated and said. No need, there is no need to trouble Lord Dragon God for such a small matter. Shijiana's grandmother quickly refused. Yeah. After staying in Meteor Village for a while, Ninghao and Natsu left. Ninghao still had to take Pokémon to the gym for the second time. On the way, Ninghao continued to train Chickadee and Sloth, and Natsu also trained Xiaoquaran. 10 god level draws, how about a draw? Ninghao hesitated whether to draw. Draw, how can a real man be so shy? Xiaoling, draw. Okay, master, do you need to show the turntable? Xiaoling asked. Open it and take a look. The turntable showed Deoxys, Advanced Superpower, Champion Level Physical Fragments *2, Master Ball, Cosmic Energy, Can Wake Up Jiraiya, Qualification Improvement Coupon, Champion, Solar Fire, and 100 million Spirit Coins. Sunfire? The name sounds like something that can make Charizard stronger. Ninghao thought. Let's start. The pointer began to move and finally stopped at the Cosmic Energy. Let Jiraiya wake up? Not bad, continue. The Cosmic Energy disappeared, replaced by the Perfect Skill Coupon. Let's start. The pointer moved again and finally stopped at the Solar Fire. I'm lucky today. I didn't get any elf coins. Keep going. The Sun Spark on the turntable was replaced by Champion Level Physique. Begin. Congratulations to the master for getting Champion Level Physique Fragments *2. Keep going. This time, the Champion Level Physique Fragments were not replaced but kept. Congratulations to the master for getting champion level physique fragments *2. Keep going. Congratulations to the master for getting champion level physique fragments *2. Since you got the same thing 3 times in a row, Ning Hao was a little surprised. You only need 2 more fragments to exchange for champion level physique. Ning Hao was a little excited. Keep drawing. Congratulations to the master for getting the master ball. Not bad, there are still 4 god level draws left, so keep going. Congratulations to the master for getting Deoxys. Huh? It took off. Ning Hao exclaimed as he looked at the reward. What's on the turntable now? Qualification upgrade coupon, champion level physique fragment 2, 100 million elf coins, master ball, champion level physique, perfect level skill exchange coupon, advanced superpower, customized megastone 1. Let's get started. Congratulations to the master for obtaining the perfect level skill exchange coupon. The perfect level skill exchange coupon was replaced by the Dragon God Inheritance. Continue. Congratulations to the master for obtaining the Dragon God Inheritance. A crystal appeared in Ning Hao's hand. Dragon God, Rayquaza or Kyurem. It is the inheritance of the ancient Charizard god. The Sunfire seed is useful for Charizard, and this inheritance is also for Charizard. It seems to be an epic enhancement. Ning Hao was very happy. After all, Charizard is his favorite Pokémon and the original partner. There are still 2 god level draws left, so keep them for now. Come out, Charizard. How do you use these 2 rewards, Xiaoling? Just let Charizard swallow the fire, and the inheritance can also be swallowed, but Charizard will fall into a deep sleep, and there will be dangers in the inheritance process. Xiaoling replied. Danger? What danger? The god of Charizard still has some consciousness in the crystal body. Only if it is recognized can you obtain the inheritance. If it is not recognized, you will explode and die, Xiaoling said. Ning Hao asked. Handed the Sunfire and the inheritance crystal to Charizard and said, this is the inheritance of the god of Charizard, but it is very dangerous and may even lead to death. You can choose whether to accept it or not. Charizard swallowed the Sunfire and the inheritance crystal without any hesitation. The reason why Charizard didn't hesitate at all might be because it was Ning Hao's first Pokémon, but unfortunately it was surpassed by Gengar and Dragonite, and now there are a group of mythical beasts. It also wanted to gain powerful strength urgently. Maybe the next time Ning Hao faced Kyogre and Groudon, he would choose it instead of asking for help from the mythical beasts. Charizard soon fell into a deep sleep, and a layer of golden cocoon appeared around it. Ning Hao directly put Charizard into the system space. Fortunately, it was late at night and Natsa had fallen asleep, otherwise Ning Hao didn't know how to explain this series of operations. There are still 2 fragments missing for the champion level physique, the cosmic energy. If I remember correctly, Jiraiya is sleeping in Phaenis, and Phaenis is southwest of Chimney Mountain. Ning Hao thought. I can still pass by then. Come out, Deoxys. Pokémon, Deoxys, General. Level, 95. Gender, none. Attribute, Psychic. Classification, DNA Pokémon. Qualification, Legend. Feature, Oppression. Personality, Careless. Skills, Psychic Rush, 100,000 volts, Freezing Ray. Intimacy, 90. Oh my god, it's actually the peak of the 2nd level god, Deoxys. Ning Hao never expected that it would be the peak of the 2nd level god, Deoxys. I originally wanted to make Deoxys one of the main forces of the KO conference, but it seems that it won't work. Ning Hao thought. Now we have Swampert, Kabutops, Pikachu, Hypergreon and Phallus, only one is missing. Where should we go to capture it? Ning Hao was in a headache. By the way, my birthday is coming soon. I'll ask Mutwo or Lugia to take me back then. Ning Hao thought about not meeting Ash and Hanako for a long time, so he thought about going home for his birthday. Go to sleep. After saying that, he put Deoxys into the system space. The next morning, the 2 went to Kaiui Town. This was the 2nd time they came to Kaiui Town, but Ning Hao decided to go to Dr. Solin's house this time. In his impression, there was a meteorite that could make Deoxys change its form. Let's go eat first. Let's go to the restaurant last time. The taste is not bad. Natsa suggested. Let's go. Ning Hao had no objection to eating. Go to Dr. Solin's house and then set off directly. Ning Hao suggested after the meal. Yes. Dr. Solins, are you there? The 2 came to Dr. Solin's house and knocked on the door and asked. Yes? Who are you? Dr. Solins asked after opening the door. We are travelers. We heard from Champion Daigo that you are an expert in meteorite research, so we came to visit you specially. Ning Hao said. Champion Daigo, come in quickly. Dr. Solins said. After entering Dr. Solin's house, the 2 saw various meteorites scattered everywhere in the house. Ning Hao also used the power of waveguide to find the meteorite that could make Deoxys change its form, and walked over. Dr. Solins saw Ning Hao's actions and thought that he liked this meteorite very much, so he made a decision. If you like this meteorite very much, I will give it to you. I have studied it for a long time and didn't find anything special about this meteorite. Dr. Solins said. Give it to me. Ning Hao said in surprise. It was a bit strange to give a gift to Dr. Solins when he and Dr. Solins just met for the first time. Yeah, Dr. Solins said. In fact, Ning Hao didn't know that when Dr. Solins and Daigo were communicating, Daigo had mentioned him, which was why Dr. Solins was willing to give him the meteorite. Thank you, Dr. Solins. Ning Hao said gratefully. He didn't know how to get the meteorite before, and now giving it to him saved him a lot of trouble. You're welcome. After staying at Dr. Solin's house for a long time, the two left with the meteorite contentedly, although Natsu didn't know why Ning Hao was so happy. Come out, Deoxys. Ning Hao released Deoxys on Route 113. What kind of Pokémon is this? Why have I never seen it before? Natsu saw Deoxys and took out the illustrated book to scan it, but unfortunately there was no information on it. This is a Pokémon that has not been discovered yet. Ning Hao said. Deoxys, this meteorite is for you? Ning Hao handed the meteorite to Deoxys and said. Thank you. Deoxys was also very excited to receive the meteorite. After all, this meteorite can make it stronger. Well, let's go back. Ning Hao took Deoxys back to the system space, but still made a fake move of using the Pokeball. Ning Hao also discovered a magical thing. He has a special affinity with Pokémon with psychic attributes. Mutwo, Mew, Lugia, and Deoxys are all powerful Pokémon with psychic attributes. Jirachi, who is going to be awakened next, also has psychic attributes. On Route 111, Ning Hao trained Grunt, Hyperactive Monkey, and Pikachu. Kabutops and Swampert were destroyed by various mythical beasts and king-level bosses in the system space. Grunt uses a double kick. After a double kick, Grunt won its 11th victory. The strength of Grunt and Hyperactive Monkey increased rapidly. Although they were born not long ago, they are already level 30. It won't be long before they evolve to the next form. Pikachu is already level 40, but it has not evolved, but retains the form of Pikachu. Ning Hao and Natsu went to Fans, where Jirachi is sleeping. Finally here, so tired. After 2 days of travel, the two finally found the place where Jirachi was sleeping. Then the two began to explore in the cave. After a long time, the two found the sleeping Jirachi. Ning Hao took out the cosmic energy and put it on Jirachi, and then Jirachi slowly absorbed the cosmic energy. I don't know how long it took for Jirachi to wake up. Pokémon, Jirachi. Level, 95. Gender, none. Attribute, Steel/Psychic. Classification, Prayer Pokémon. Qualification, Legend. Features, Tianan. Personality. Skills, Intimacy, 80. You woke me up. Jirachi floated in the air and looked at them. Yes. Ning Hao replied. Tell me, whatever wishes you have, I will help you realize them. Jirachi said. Xiaoling, how long can Jirachi wake up? Jirachi awakened by cosmic energy can stay awake forever, but if he fights, he will fall into a deep sleep once the energy is exhausted. Xiaoling said. I hope you can become our partner. Ning Hao said solemnly that the two of them were so busy that they had to face each other. Become your partner. Jirachi couldn't believe it. For thousands of years, countless people have made wishes to it, and there are all kinds of wishes, but it has never encountered this kind of wish. Well, let's travel together. Ning Hao continued. Jirachi felt Ning Hao's sincerity. At this time, Meng Huan appeared and began to help persuade Jirachi to join this big family. Okay, I will fulfill your wish. Jirachi smiled. Natsu saw Jirachi being subdued by Ning Hao and didn't say anything. After all, Jirachi was awakened by Ning Hao. Jirachi and Meng Huan entered Ning Hao's system space together. Like Meng Huan, Jirachi did not enter the Pokeball, but was a free body. Jirachi was very happy to meet so many new friends. After all, it had been lonely for thousands of years. Ning Hao and Natsu returned to Fuyan Town and went straight to Fuyan Gym. Master Yasha, we are here again. Ning Hao said. It's you? Master Yasha seemed extremely enthusiastic. After being reminded by Ning Hao last time, she began to let herself go. Well, we want to challenge the gym. Well, don't you already have a badge? Yasha was a little confused. I want to challenge the gym with my Pokémon, and then challenge your main team. Ning Hao said. Okay, follow me. Go, Cronus. Go, Magma. Pokémon, Magma. Level, 30. Gender, male. Attribute, fire. Classification, lava Pokémon. Quality, normal. Feature, lava armor. Personality, stubborn. Skills, sparks, burnout, rockfall. Cronus uses rockfall. Magma uses rockfall. Both fire-type Pokémon chose rock-type attacks. Cronus easily defeated Magma with its absolute advantage in race value, and then gym leader Asha sent out the stupid fire camel. Pokémon, Slowpoke. Level, 31. Gender, male. Attribute, fire/ground. Classification, slow Pokémon. Quality, normal. Feature, slow. Personality, calm. Skills, spark, stomp, earthquake. Comeback, strong chick, go hyperactive. Pokémon, hyperactive. Level, 30. Gender, male. Attribute, normal. Classification, Raptor Pokémon. Quality, King. Feature, energetic. Personality, stubborn. Skills, Earthquake, Double Payback, Inspiration Punch. Intimacy, 96. Hyperactive uses Earthquake. Slowpoke uses Spark. Another one-hit kill. Your newly captured Pokémon is too strong. I don't know how you trained them. They all killed my Pokémon in one hit. Gym Master Asha was a little speechless. Ha 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 ha, it's just that they are well trained. Ning Hao said. Then let's start the main game. Gym Master Asha said. Well, come on. Come back, Charmeleon, come out, Charmeleon. Pokémon, Charmeleon. Level, 45. Gender, male. Attribute, Fire/Earth Fire. Classification, Fire-breathing Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Features, Lava Armor. Personality, Calm. Skills, Overheat, Impact, Charm. Come back, Hyperactive Ape, come on, Kabutops. Ninghao did not choose Swampert. There would be no point in fighting if he sent Swampert, and it would only form a state of crushing on one side. The Kabutosaurus is now level 43, and it is no match for the Fire Camel. Kabutosaurus uses Dragon Breath. Fire Camel uses Impact. Both sides are just testing each other, and the real showdown is still to come. Fire Camel uses Spark. Kabutosaurus uses Hold. Fire Camel uses Jet Flame. Kabutosaurus uses Self-Sacrifice Impact. Both sides exchanged a wave of damage, but the Fire Camel was more seriously injured while the Kabutosaurus did not suffer much damage, so the Kabutosaurus had the upper hand in this wave. Fire Camel uses Smoke. Kabutosaurus uses Dragon Wave. Kabutosaurus fell into a burning state because of the smoke, and Dragon Wave further damaged the Fire Camel. I'm afraid that another blow will be enough to end it. The last blow of Dragon Wave. Fire Camel uses Overheat. The powerful destructive force of Dragon Wave made Charizard lose its fighting power, but it overheated and hit Kabutosaurus, and the powerful destructive force knocked Kabutosaurus to the ground. Kabutosaurus stood up and roared. Perhaps it was the pride of the Dragon Clan that made it stand up. Come back, Charizard. Come back, Kabutosaurus, you are already great. Go Pikachu. Pokémon, Pikachu. Level, 43. Gender, male. Attribute, electricity. Classification, mouse Pokémon. Qualification, king. Features, static electricity. Hidden feature, lightning rod. Personality, conservative. Skills, electric shock, 100,000 volts, thunder. Intimacy, 96. Go Coal Turtle. Pokémon, Coal Turtle. Level, 46. Gender, male. Attribute, fire. Classification, coal Pokémon. Qualification, gym. Features, white smoke. Personality, calm. Skills, overheat, flame wheel, smoke spray. Pikachu uses electric shock. Coal Turtle uses sparks. Pikachu's electric shock paralyzed Coal Turtle, and the sparks did not cause much damage to Pikachu. Pikachu uses 100,000 volts. Coal Turtle uses flame wheel. Neither Pikachu nor Coal Turtle had any advantage and fell into a stalemate. Pikachu uses thunder. Coal Turtle uses overheat. After a burst of thick smoke, both Pokémon fainted. You win, said Gym Leader Yasha. She knew that Ninghao still had a Swampert that had not yet appeared, and her trump card had already perished with Pikachu. Is it my turn? Asked Natsu. Well, I'll restore my Pokémon, said Gym Leader Yasha. I lost again, said Gym Leader Yasha. Natsu defeated Gym Leader Yasha with Moonstone and Sunrock. Thank you, Gym Leader Yasha, said Ninghao and Natsu. You're welcome. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't know what I would do, said Gym Leader Yasha with a smile. Let's go. I'll treat you to a meal. Eat? Let's go. The two of them instantly became energetic when they heard about eating. Gym Leader Yasha took them to a secret restaurant. Only people in Fuyan Town know about this place, said Gym Leader Yasha. It's really delicious. Naz and Ninghao said, patting their bellies. Sure enough, you have to be taken by a local to eat delicious food. Ninghao sighed. After eating, Ninghao and Naz said goodbye to the owner of Yasha and decided to go to Xiaozhi City to visit the owner of Taixuan, and by the way, go to the battle site to train the ape and the strong chicken. The two of them were busy. Walking on Route 111, Ninghao and Naz headed straight for Xiaozhi City. Finally here, the two said as they stood at the gate of Xiaozhi City. The two of them came to a restaurant they had been to before to have dinner. After lunch, the two of them went to Xiaozhi Gym to challenge the Iron Spin Gym Master. Iron Spin Gym Master, we're here. It's you? The Iron Spin Gym Master was very impressed with the two of them. After all, Ninghao defeated the Bonnie King in front of him. At that time, the Groudon and Kyugra incidents, the gym leaders were arranging the evacuation of personnel from all places to prevent any serious accidents, so he didn't know that Ninghao had captured two legendary beasts, and the top management didn't spread the news. Well, I want to challenge the gym with the new Pokémon. Okay, follow me. With that, the Iron Spin Gym leader led the two into the gym. Go on, Hypergerone. Go on, Raiden. Hypergerone uses Headbutt. Raiden uses Shockwave. The two Pokémon exchanged a wave of damage, and neither of them had the upper hand. Raiden uses Crazy Volt. Hypergerone uses Double Return. The second battle between the two Pokémon was won by Hypergerone. Hypergerone uses Split to end it. Raiden dodges. Unfortunately, Raiden had been seriously injured in the previous attack and was no longer able to dodge this attack. Come back, Reiju. Your hyperactive ape is very well cultivated. Go, Reishu. Pokémon, Reishu. Level, 48. Gender, male. Attribute, electricity. Classification, mouse Pokémon. Qualification, gym. Feature, static electricity. Personality, conservative. Skills, electric shock, 100,000 volts, thunder. Comeback, hyperactive ape. Go, Pikachu. Huh? Boy, you actually used Pikachu to fight my Reishu. Gym Master Taixuan said in surprise, but he didn't look down on unevolved Pokémon like Mazushi, he was just a little surprised. Well, I plan to let Pikachu appear at the KO conference. Ning Hao said. Well, let me test its strength. Gym Master Taixuan said. Since it's 4 levels higher than Pikachu, we can only win by tactics. Ning Hao thought that the previous battle allowed Pikachu to rise from level 43 to level 44. Pikachu uses electric shock. Rayashu, you also use electric shock. Rayashu's electric shock seems to be more powerful than Pikachu's. Unfortunately, Pikachu has the characteristics of a lightning rod and is immune to lightning attributes, but the Iron Spin Gym Master doesn't know this. Well, no damage. The Iron Spin Gym Master was a little surprised to see the intact Pikachu. The characteristics of this period have not been discovered yet, so the Iron Spin Gym Master just thought that Ning Hao cultivated it well. Pikachu uses a throw. Rayashu uses Iron Tail. Pikachu's small body threw Rayashu out, which also shocked the Iron Spin Gym Master. You cultivated Pikachu too well. The Iron Spin Gym Master said in surprise. In the end, the battle ended with Pikachu's victory. Your newly cultivated team is very good. The Iron Spin Gym Master said. Thank you for your compliment. Ning Hao said. Let's go to my house today. I'll let my wife cook. Taixuan Pavilion Master said and invited the two to his home. Okay, then excuse me. Ning Hao and Naz said. Then Naz and Taixuan Pavilion Master also fought, and finally Naz won with a very small advantage. The food you cook is really delicious. Ning Hao said to Jasmine, the wife of Taixuan Pavilion Master. If it's delicious, eat more. I often hear Taixuan mention you. Jasmine smiled. After eating and drinking, Ning Hao and Naz left Taixuan Pavilion Master's home. It's getting late, let's rest in the hotel for one night. Ning Hao said, looking at the sky. Well, I've been camping in the wild recently. I haven't slept on a big soft bed for a long time. Naz looked at the night and added. After that, the two found a hotel nearby to stay. The next day, the two did not rush to leave but strolled around Xiaozhi City. Xiaozhi Food Plaza was worth their stay for a few days. Let's go to the singing cafe, Ning Hao suggested. Yes. Ning Hao was recognized as soon as he stepped into the cafe. It's the god of singing. It's the guy who sang so well last time. The owner of the cafe. He also recognized Ning Hao and walked towards them. Hello, sir. The owner of the cafe greeted him. Hello, Ning Hao said. Then can you please come on stage and sing a song? Well, okay. Ning Hao did not refuse. Next, I will bring you a nocturne. Ning Hao said on the stage. Nocturne? I haven't heard of it. It seems that it was created by the god of songs. The audience in the audience said. The melody sounded and the audience in the audience were intoxicated, even Naz was no exception. After one song, the audience in the audience shouted one more song. Okay, then I will bring you the last one, Rice Fragrance. Ning Hao said and played the guitar. Another original song? The god of songs is so awesome. The audience in the audience were very curious about how the singer who looked very young could write so many songs. Thank you. The owner of the cafe walked to Ning Hao and Naz to thank them. You're welcome. I also enjoy singing. Maybe I can become a singer after I stop being a trainer. Ning Hao said. You will definitely be popular if you become a singer. The owner of the coffee shop and Natsu said in unison. Ah, the fans are too crazy. Ning Hao was surrounded by fans after leaving the coffee shop. Fortunately, he escaped with his agility. They are all female fans. What are you afraid of? Natsu's expression was so envious. Ning Hao's large number of female fans made him envious. Ha ha ha, that's right. Ning Hao laughed. Let's go to the food court. Maybe we can meet Bonnie. Ning Hao continued. Then the two came to the Xiaozhi food court and started their meal trip. There are traces of them in various snacks, food, and beverage stores. The Xiaozhi mixed noodles are in front. Let's go and take a look. Ning Hao said. King Bonnie. When the two approached the stall, they saw a familiar figure, who was eating noodles with sweat on his head. It's you? I didn't have a chance to say hello to you last time during the Groudon and Kyugra incident. King Bonnie said. Ning Hao was busy fighting last time, and he fell into a coma right after the battle, so he didn't say hello to the 4 heavenly kings. Well, the situation was too dangerous last time, so I didn't have time to say hello. Well, thank you very much for saving the Hone region. King Bonnie bowed. This is what I should do. I believe that even if I don't take action, Champion Daigo will save the Hone region. Ning Hao said. In the special episode, Daigo fought for more than 20 days in a row and finally died of exhaustion. The two of them were in a state of panic. Well, Champion Daigo has retired. He passed the title to Mikali and said he was going to pursue his dream. Bonnie said on the side. Well, he retired. Naz looked at Ning Hao with a strange look. Last time, Ning Hao proposed that Champion Daigo pass the title to Mikali. He didn't expect that he would act so quickly. Ha ha ha. Seeing Naz's eyes, Ning Hao laughed. What are you talking about? Bonnie was confused by the two's actions. I proposed to pass the title to Mikali. Ning Hao said. You? Why? Bonnie asked in disbelief. The champion's status restricts Daigo from pursuing his dream, and Mikali's strength is also enough to be the champion. Ning Hao said. Yeah. Bonnie King did not say anything else. Let's go and have a look together. Ning Hao suggested. Yeah, let's go for a look together. Bonnie King did not refuse. Finally, the three of them left the Violet food court with all kinds of food, some in their hands and some in their stomachs. So full. Bonnie King said and patted his belly without any image. Yeah, it's really full, and I bought too much. Ning Hao and Natsu said. Stay in Violet City for a few more days. Ning Hao said. Yeah, good idea. Natsu replied. Let's go to Violet Game City. Ning Hao planned to go to Violet Game City to win some prizes and bring them back to Xiaozhi and Xiaomao. Who would have thought that he could command a beast, and even tame one, but not play a game? Bonnie sighed as she watched Ning Hao's record. There must be something wrong with this game. Ning Hao said. I don't believe I can't win even once today. Ning Hao roared. A few hours later. Let's go. Ning Hao finally gave up. Ha 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 ha. Natsu and Bonnie couldn't help but laugh out loud. Ning Hao felt a little disappointed. He had a great reputation, a conqueror of beasts, a king-level trainer, a billionaire, and a singing god, but he couldn't even win a game. After 3 days in Xiaozhi City, Bonnie took them to every corner of Xiaozhi City. I'm leaving, and I have to go back to the league for a meeting. Bonnie said. Well, we're leaving too, and we have to continue our journey. Ning Hao said. Then Ning Hao and Natsu left and headed for the God-sending mountain. Ning Hao wanted to visit the old couple who had guarded the orb before. The two met many trainers on Route 123. They also issued challenges and trained Pokémon. As for Ning Hao's last main force, Ning Hao decided to let Melodic play. The previously captured Smelly had evolved. In the battle, Brachyura and Hyperactive Monkey also reached level 35 and were about to evolve. Once evolved, Ning Hao would have to buy a characteristic modifier to change the characteristics of the Absentee to Strongman. As the two Pokémon fought the last battle, they broke through the critical point and evolved into Blaziken and Absentee. Pokémon, Blaziken. Level, 36. Gender, male. Attribute, Fire/Fighting. Classification, Fire Pokémon. Qualification, King. Feature, Fire. Hidden feature, Speed Up. Personality, Naughty. Skills, Double Kick, Flame Punch, Brave Bird Attack. Racial value, 530. Intimacy, 99. Pokémon, Leaf King. Level, 36. Gender, male. Attribute, General. Classification, Troubleshy Pokémon. Qualification, King. Feature, Lazy. Personality, Stubborn. Skills, Grab, Yawn, Do It Again. Racial value, 670. Intimacy, 99. Sure enough, the characteristics change as soon as it evolves. Ning Hao said as he looked at the Leaf King's panel. Xiaoling bought the characteristic modifier. Okay, 100,000 points have been deducted. Xiaoling said. Now there are 13,000 points left. Use it to change the character of the King of Leaf to motivation. Completed. Show the new panel of the King of Leaf. Ning Hao said. Pokémon, King of Leaf. Level, 36. Gender, male. Attribute, general. Category, Pokémon that is not afraid of trouble. Qualification, Heaven. King. Features, Strongman. Personality, Stubborn. Skills, Grab, Yawn, Do It Again. Racial value, 670. Intimacy, 99. Pokémon that is not afraid of trouble. This classification is a bit arbitrary. Ning Hao said while looking at the panel. Hehehe, they are all small details, don't mind them. Come back. Ning Hao put the two Pokémon into the Pokeball. The two of them went directly to the direction of Mount Sending Gods. Ning Hao threw the two evolved Pokémon directly into the system space for Jengar and others to help train. After arriving at Mount Sending Gods, Ning Hao and Natsu met many trainers. Natsu fought with them, but Ning Hao refused because he had no intention of fighting. When Natsu was fighting, Ning Hao went straight to the top of the mountain. Old man, I'm back with 2 gems. Ning Hao said. It's you? The 2 old men also recognized Ning Hao. It was Ning Hao who solved the explosion crisis last time. Has the problem with Kyugra and Groudon been solved? Well, I successfully subdued them, so I want to ask if you can give me these 2 gems. I can exchange them for something. Ning Hao said. What? You subdued them? The couple thought they had heard it wrong and asked again. Well, I subdued them. The shocking news made the 2 of them a little unrecoverable. Since you have subdued them, these 2 gems are given to you, and you don't need to exchange them for anything. These are the gems of the 2 beasts. The couple shook their heads and said. What's more, giving you the gems will make us feel much more relaxed. The couple continued. Thank you then. After chatting with the old couple for a while, Ning Hao left to meet up with Natsu. Has the problem with the gems been solved? Well, the old couple gave me the gems. Ning Hao said. Let's go to Shuijing City. Ning Hao continued. Well, if it weren't for the Magma team and the Ocean team, we would have arrived in Shuijing City long ago. Natsu said. Thanks to them, I have the opportunity to subdue Groudon and Kyugra. Ning Hao said. But now that all the members of the Ocean team have been captured, the Magma team is hiding in the corner and may come out to retaliate against us at any time. Natsu said. Well, it's really a big trouble, but the Hone Alliance is already trying its best to find them. The Red Flame Pine, who was far away on the isolated island in the south, sneezed. The weather here is too cold, let's quickly capture Latias and Latios. The Red Flame Pine said. Captain, are you capturing them to fight Ning Hao? Huoyan asked. The battle was over, and the battle was over. Well, they are legendary Pokémon, and their strength should be enough to defeat Ning Hao, Qi Yinsong said. But didn't he command Rayquaza to fight? Huoyan said. Rayquaza can't always follow him. It's a proud dragon god. How could it submit to a mortal? Qi Yinsong shook his head and said, that's right. Huoyan thought what Qi Yinsong said made sense and agreed. Keep going. The people of the lava team took a bunch of machines into the depths of the southern island. Publish the optional task. Option 1, rescue Latias and Lashios, reward, the favor of the siblings, god level lottery *1. Option 2, ignore the task, reward, Qi Yinsong brings the siblings to trouble you. You call this a reward? Ning Hao said speechlessly. I choose 1. Okay, Xiaoling map will guide you? Come out, Mutuo, take us to a place. Natsu, come with me to an island, Qi Yinsong may be there. Okay. Natsu was surprised by this sudden sentence. Then Mutuo used his superpowers to take the two to the southern island. On the other side, Qi Yinsong and Huoyan had already captured Latias and Lashios with machines. Not long after they captured the siblings, Mutuo brought them to the island. Ning Hao released the power of Waveguide to explore the surroundings, and Mutuo also used superpowers to find the whereabouts of the red flame pine. Found it. Mutuo said, take me there, and then you can be invisible. Ning Hao said, yes. After that, Mutuo used superpowers to drag the two to the location of the red flame pine and hid. It's you? The red flame pine gritted his teeth and shouted as soon as he saw the two. Stop it, you can't escape. Humph, now I have subdued Latias and Lashios, and Rayquaza is not with you. What can you do to me? Rayquaza is not here. Wait a minute. Ning Hao took out Rayquaza's reverse scale test to summon Rayquaza. But how did you catch them so easily? Ning Hao asked curiously. Humph, how could I tell you about this person who is about to go to hell? Red flame pine said. Forget it, it should be here by now. Ning Hao then looked up at the sky, and saw the different colored Rayquaza flying towards him. It should be here? What should be here? Qi Yinsong was confused. Of course it's Rayquaza. Ning Hao replied with a smile. Rayquaza. Qi Yinsong then looked up at the sky, and sure enough, Rayquaza was flying towards them. I have two mythical beasts here, let one of them resist Rayquaza for a while, and the other one will be more than enough to kill you. Qi Yinsong said and started to act. He naively thought that the Jet brothers and sisters, as mythical beasts, could resist Rayquaza. Wait a minute, I'll show you two more surprises. Ning Hao then released Kyogre and Groudon. Now it's 3 against 2, it seems I have the advantage. Ning Hao smiled with narrowed eyes. You actually subdued them both. Qi Yinsong looked as if he had eaten shit. He had spent his whole life trying to subdue Groudon, but now this 10-year-old kid in front of him had succeeded, and he even got a buy one get one free deal. Alas, I give up, he said as he released the control over the Jet siblings, and his expression aged a dozen years in an instant. Congratulations to the master for completing the task, and getting the reward, the favor of the Jet siblings, and a god level lottery *1. Pokémon, Latias. Level, 75. Gender, female. Attribute, dragon/psychic. Classification, infinite Pokémon. Qualification, champion. Feature, float. Personality, timid. Skills, auxiliary power, telekinesis, dragon breath. Racial value, 600. Intimacy, 90. Pokémon, Lashios. Level, 75. Gender, male. Attribute, dragon/psychic. Classification, infinite Pokémon. Qualification, champion. Feature, float. Personality, timid. Skills, auxiliary power, telekinesis, dragon breath. Racial value, 600. Intimacy, 90. They are all champions and their strength is at the peak of the king. No wonder they were captured so easily. Ning Hao thought. Latias and Lashio. Si ran to Ning Hao to show his goodwill. After all, the person in front of him was powerful and had just saved them. What? You want to follow me? Ning Hao was frightened by the words of the Jet brothers and sisters. Yeah, the Jet brothers and sisters replied. Okay. Then he took out the advanced ball to subdue the brother and sister. Alas, I have subdued 2 more Pokémon with superpower attributes. Ning Hao sighed. Okay, don't take advantage of me. Natsu said speechlessly. Let's go, send these guys to Mr. Daigo. Then he summoned Lugia. Why did you summon me? Rayquaza, who was left out on the side, asked dissatisfiedly. I'm here to treat you to a meal. Ning Hao took out a bunch of energy cubes. Follow me, Rayquaza. Ning Hao invited Rayquaza for the second time. Humph, don't think about bribing me with food, I'll follow you first and test your strength. Rayquaza said proudly. Ha 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 ha, good. Ning Hao knew that it was done after hearing this, and Rayquaza was willing to surrender. Ning Hao now relies on the divine beast. As long as Arceus does not appear, he will definitely walk sideways. After all, the top few existences among the first-level gods are all with him. Lugia and Mutuo used their superpowers to drag Ning Hao and the Magma team to fly towards Kana's city. Daigo, we have captured Qi Yinsong. Ning Hao brought Qi Yinsong to Daigo's residence. Huh? So fast? The Alliance didn't even know his location, but you caught him. Daigo was a little surprised. The Alliance sent out so many people, but there was no news at all, but Ning Hao and Natsu easily caught him. Well, I just met them on the island. Ning Hao said. Well, I will report to the Alliance. Daigo said and ordered his men to detain Qi Yinsong and others. The rewards issued by the Alliance to you will come down in a while? Which city do you want to go to collect it? Daigo asked. Shuijing City, we will stay in Shuijing City for a while. After all, it is one of the largest cities in the Hon region. Ning Hao said. Natsu on the side also nodded. Okay, I will inform the alliance. By the way, there will be a championship handover ceremony between me and Mikali at the KO conference. Daigo said. We know that we met Bonnie in Violet City before, and she mentioned it to us. Well, Bonnie, I heard her say that you defeated her head-on with your main team. Daigo said. Well, I happened to meet her in Violet City before and challenged her. Ning Hao explained that the two of us are still in the same boat. Then let's go. We still have to go to Shuijing City. We still have 2 badges to collect. Ning Hao said. Badge? You don't need a badge to participate in the KO conference. The alliance can directly issue you a certificate. Daigo said. Go through the back door? No, we have to rely on our own strength. Ning Hao said with a righteous face. Aren't you going to bully the gym leader? Daigo looked at Ning Hao speechlessly, and Natsu beside him nodded in agreement. Ha ha ha, let's go. Ning Hao laughed awkwardly twice and pulled Natsu away from Daigo's residence. Mutuo, take us to Shuijing City. Ning Hao released Mutuo and decided to make this first-level god a mobile tool. Although Mew and Jiriki were also able to take them to Shuijing City, and the 2 Pokémon had been outside, it was a pity that they were too naughty and they didn't know where they would be sent. Mutuo is still reliable. Ning Hao sighed when he arrived near Shuijing City. Humph. Mew and Jiriki glared at him unhappily. Let's go to the city to eat. Ning Hao said. Shuijing City is really different from the previous cities. It's too big and there are too many people. I'm afraid only Violet City can compare. Ning Hao said. Yeah, there are people coming and going here. Natsu felt the same way. Let's choose this one. Natsu said, looking at a restaurant with a long queue. Well, it must be good to have such a long queue. Ning Hao said. Then the two began a long wait. There were scalpers who came to sell tickets, but they were rejected righteously. Although they had a lot of money, they were unwilling to spend this money in vain. Finally, after queuing for 3 hours, the two entered the store. In the end, they found that this was an internet celebrity store, but the champion of the Kalos region, Karuna, had filmed a movie here before. Alas, I wasted 3 hours. Natsu sighed. Alas, the celebrity effect is really terrible. Such an ordinary taste can cause so many people to queue up. Ning Hao said. Aren't you also a star? You also made the business of the coffee shop soar. Natsu said, thinking of Ning Hao singing. That's different. His coffee is really delicious. Ning Hao said. Well, you are right. Natsu agreed. Let's go to Jingshui B&B. Ning Hao suggested. Okay, I heard that it is one of the landmark buildings in Shuijing City. This 2-story small B&B is the famous Jingshui B&B. Natsu looked at the plainly decorated Jingshui B&B and was a little unbelievable. Well, the navigation said it's here. Ning Hao was also a little surprised. Then let's go in and take a look. Boss, we want to stay. Well, pay the money and take the key yourself. Don't block me from watching TV, the owner of the B&B said. Well, after paying the money, the two took the key and left. This boss has a really bad attitude. Natsu couldn't help complaining. Forget it, let's go to another hotel tomorrow and rest here for one night. Because of the queue, the two arrived at the B&B in the middle of the night, so they returned to their respective rooms to rest. The next morning, the two left the B&B and found a hotel. After putting down their luggage, ran to the Shuijing Art Museum. I heard that the portraits here are all contestants of the gorgeous competitions of all generations. Natsu said. Well, it seems to be those with good results. Ning Hao said. There will be a gorgeous competition tomorrow, why don't we go to the scene to see it? Ning Hao continued. Sure, let's go and see it. The two walked around the art museum and saw various Pokémon, each of which looked very precious, even if it was just a Pikachu or a hunting swallowtail butterfly. They are so exquisitely bred. After all, it's for the gorgeous competition. Ning Hao said. Yes, tomorrow we'll go see the beauties. Pokémon. Natsu said what was in his mind, and changed his words when he realized that it was wrong. Then the two went to Shuijing department store. Ning Hao planned to buy some souvenirs to take back. He originally planned to win some in the game city, but unfortunately he was unlucky. Sure enough, there are more beauties in department stores. The two said as they looked at the white thighs. Yes, it's true that shopping is a woman's nature. In this way, the two old perverts spent an afternoon in the department store. If they hadn't arrived at the restaurant, they would not have been willing to leave. Ning Hao bought some Pokémon figures in the department store and prepared to take them back to Xiaozhi and Xiaomao, and brought a set of skincare products for Hinako. Natsu also bought some figurines and skincare products to take back to his parents and sister. After dinner, the two returned to the hotel and looked forward to the gorgeous competition the next day, and the Pokémon of the young ladies. Hey, hurry up and line up. I heard that a heavyweight guest has arrived, and many people are scrambling for tickets now. Ning Hao and Natsu heard early in the morning that a heavyweight guest was invited to the gorgeous competition, so many people were scrambling for tickets, so the two hurried to the venue to line up for tickets. It seems that I can't buy it. Seeing the people in front leave disappointedly, the two guessed the result. Alas, I missed the young ladies. Ning Hao sighed and was very disappointed. It's you? At this time, a voice came from behind. Huh? Mr. Mikali. Ning Hao turned his head and saw Mikali walking towards them. Well, I haven't thanked you for the Groudon and Kyogre incident last time. Mikali said. Nothing, it's all my duty. Ning Hao said. Are you here to watch the gorgeous competition? Mikali asked. Yes, I wanted to watch the competition, but unfortunately I didn't get the tickets. Ning Hao replied. Didn't get the tickets? I still have a few front row tickets. Mikali said as he took out 2 front row VIP tickets from his pocket. How can I be so embarrassed? Don't you need them yourself? Ning Hao asked. No, I still have tickets, and I need to go on stage. I'll give you these 2 tickets. Mikali smiled. Thank you very much. Ning Hao and Naz thanked. Then let's go in. Mikali said, and I took the 2 of them into the venue. Who are they? Why are they talking to Lord Mikali and entering the venue with him? A passerby asked curiously. Maybe they are Lord Mikali's juniors. This is a great seat. Ning Hao and Naz said in shock when they arrived at their seats. Well, not bad. Mikali said. The 3 of them were in the same position, and Mikali's entrance also ignited the atmosphere. At this time, the organizer of the gorgeous competition also came over to greet Mikali. Mikali, sir, hello, who are these 2? Hello, they are Ning Hao and Natsu, my friends, they are very powerful trainers. Mikali introduced. The 2 of them were very busy. Hello. The organizer greeted Ning Hao and Natsu. Hello. After greeting, the organizer talked to Mikali. After all, Mikali still needed to go on stage, and the 2 still needed to discuss the process. It's a good position to see the young lady. Natsu said. Yeah. Ning Hao nodded heavily to show his agreement. The game started soon. Because it was a master's game, the contestants were all strong, and the Pokémon were also very delicate, one more gorgeous than the other. This Gardevoir is really beautiful, much better looking than yours. Ning Hao said to Natsu. My Gardevoir is a warrior. Natsu explained. But its trainer is prettier. Natsu added. Yeah, that's true. Ning Hao agreed. Mikali on the side was a little speechless. He thought the 2 were here to watch the game, but he didn't expect them to come to see the trainer. The audience elsewhere was also curious about their identities. After all, VIP seats were not available to ordinary people, and they were next to Mikali. That seems to be the god of song. One of the audience from Violet City recognized Ning Hao. God of song. Her companion asked in confusion. That's what I told you about, the god of song in Violet City. So young. Yeah, he's very talented, and the songs he sings seem to be original. When the game was about to end, Mikali came on stage. Mikali released Milotica to perform for everyone. Pokémon, melodic. Level, 85. Gender, female. Attribute, water. Classification, kind Pokémon. Qualification, champion. Feature, magical scales. Personality, bold. Skills, self-regeneration, tornado, ice beam. Mienshao uses round roar. Mienshao uses water tail. Mikali directed Melodic to use different skills, each of which was very gorgeous, which made the audience praise it. As expected of a champion-level Pokémon, it is really powerful, and the control of skills is also very detailed. Ning Hao said while watching Melodic's performance. Well, very detailed. Melodic also controlled the power of the skills. Natsu nodded and said. Congratulations to these contestants for entering the finals. You will be held tomorrow. Please wait and see. The host said. After the game, Naz and Ning Hao left the venue and decided to have dinner. After all, the game lasted a whole day, and they were both hungry. If there weren't so many beauties, they would have left long ago. Let's go, let's eat. Ning Hao said. Come on, the game has been going on for a day, and I'm almost starving. Naz said as he dragged Ning Hao to the restaurant. Let's go and find a restaurant to eat. After dinner, the 2 returned to the hotel. Too tired, let's rest early, there will be a game tomorrow. Ning Hao said. Okay, see you tomorrow. After that, Naz returned to his room. Since the game on the second day was held in the afternoon, the 2 went to the battle site first and prepared to train for a while. After all, they were a little slack in the past 2 days. Xiaoling, how can Gengar and the others break through to the champion level? Ning Hao recalled Mikali's Melodic. Gengar and Dragonite have now reached level 75, and Absol, Venusaur and Gyarados have also reached level 68, 73, and 72 respectively. Ning Hao had to start making plans first. Gengui and Dragonite can accept inheritance, as for the remaining Pokémon, it depends on the owner to explore it himself. Xiaoling said. Inheritance? Then we have to send them back. Ning Hao said. Ning Hao decided to send them back to accept inheritance when his birthday is approaching. As for other Pokémon, he plans to ask Professor Oak. As for Charizard, he believes that Charizard will definitely reach the champion level after accepting the inheritance. The 2 trained the new team in the battle area for a whole morning. Swampert and Kabutops have now reached level 52 and level 50, and the remaining Pokémon are around level 43. The last Pokémon of Ning Hao's team has been decided to be Melodic. Although Shidulan and the Jet brothers and sisters also meet the requirements for participating, they have already reached the peak of the king, so it is not challenging for them to participate. Looked at the watch. It's time to go. Let's have a meal and then go to the venue. Ning Hao said. Well, it's getting late. I'm a little tired after fighting for a whole morning. After packing up, the 2 went to the restaurant yesterday and decided to rush to the venue after dinner. It's still good here. There are so many beauties. Naz smiled. Yes, let's go to the beach tomorrow. Ning Hao suggested. There was a beach in the coastal city of Shuijing City last night. The beach? Okay, let's go tomorrow. Naz's eyes lit up instantly when he heard the beach. Mikali on the side looked at them speechlessly again. After all, there are not many people who are so lustful at such a young age. Mr. Mikali, do you want to go with me? Ning Hao suddenly turned his head and asked. I won't go. I have to go back to the league for a meeting. Mikali quickly refused. That's right. You are about to take over the championship position. I guess you are very busy. Ning Hao nodded and said. Yeah, Daigo told me that it was you who proposed this. Yeah. Ning Hao nodded and said nothing. The competition went smoothly. All the contestants today were strong players, and each one was better than the other. Their skills were also better than the other. As expected, they were all reserved yesterday and only released the ultimate today. The girl who used the melodic is so beautiful, and her melodic is also very powerful. Natsu said. Yeah, it is indeed beautiful. Ning Hao nodded and said. Then why is your melodic not as good looking as others? Natsu found a counterattack point. After all, Ning Hao complained yesterday that his garde voir was not as good looking as others. Well, my melodic is also a warrior. Ning Hao used Natsu's excuse. Do you also have a melodic? Mikali turned his head curiously at this time. Yeah, I captured it before, and I plan to let it appear at the KO conference. Ning Hao said. Colorful U conference? You're attending the Colorful U conference. Mikali also knew about Ning Hao's subjugation of a level 1 god, so he was a little surprised to hear that Ning Hao was going to attend the Colorful U conference. Why can't I participate? I'm using a new team, and I just started traveling, so I'm fully qualified to participate in the Colorful U conference. Ning Hao said. That's right. It seems that all the contestants this year are miserable. Mikali smiled. This made the organizer on the side very curious. Master Mikali, why are all the contestants of this Colorful U conference miserable? This kid is definitely the champion. Mikali said very confidently, which made the organizer a little confused. The event was a big success. Mikali looked at the blank expression of the organizer and said nothing but look forward to it. Congratulations to Miss Irene for winning the championship of this gorgeous competition. Next, please invite Mr. Mikali to come on stage to present us with the award. The young lady who won the championship also used melodic. Not only is she beautiful, but her Pokémon is also beautiful. After the game, Ning Hao and Naz said goodbye to Mikali. Let's go to the beach tomorrow, and then go to the battle frontier the day after tomorrow. Ning Hao suggested. Okay, but I heard that the people there are very strong, and even have mythical beasts. Naz said. Well, they are not real mythical beasts. They don't have a priesthood. Ning Hao explained. Divine duty. Natsu was confused. It was the first time he heard of such a thing as divine duty. Well, some mythical beasts are divided into tribes. There is only one divine beast in the tribe. Most of the others are at the champion and king level, and a small number have not even reached the king level. What about your mythical beasts? Natsu asked curiously. Except for Latias, Lashios, and Sidolan, the others have divine duties. Ning Hao did not hide it. Of course not all mythical beasts have tribes. Ning Hao continued. Which mythical beasts have tribes? Natsu continued to ask. I don't know too much. Anyway, there are 3 sacred birds and 3 guards. Ning Hao said. Well, it seems that there is no need to be too afraid of the battle frontier. Natsu said. No. Several of them are at the king level, so we still have to be careful. It seems that the battle frontier is very powerful. Natsu continued. Yeah, but it's a good place to practice. Let's go eat first. I still miss the food court in Violet City. Ning Hao said. Yeah, it's still interesting there. Natsu also agreed. After eating, let's go to the Pokémon Center to call home. Ning Hao suggested. Yeah, too many things have happened recently, and I haven't had the chance. Natsu said. Recently, the two of them have either experienced explosions or experienced battles between mythical beasts, and have no chance to call home at all. Mom, it's Xiaozhi, you haven't called back for a long time. Hanako said on the other end of the phone. Well, I've been too busy recently and don't have time. Ning Hao explained. Brother. Xiaozhi popped up from the side. It's Xiaozhi. How many badges has brother collected? Xiaozhi asked excitedly. Collected 6. Wow, Xiaozhi said with admiration. Xiaozhi, your birthday is coming soon, are you going to come back? Hanako asked. Well, I will go home in a few days, and then I will go back to the Hone region to continue traveling after my birthday. Ning Hao said. Well, then I will prepare for your birthday. Hanako continued. Thank you, Mom. Then you can chat with Xiaozhi. Hanako said and left. Brother, tell me what interesting things happened during the trip. Xiaozhi said excitedly. Ning Hao also told Xiaozhi about the new team and mentioned the legendary beasts, which made Xiaozhi very yearning. Brother, I also want to travel. Xiaozhi said. You will reach the minimum age to travel alone in more than a year. Ning Hao said. It's been a long time. After chatting for a while, Ning Hao and Natsu hung up the phone and left the Pokémon Center. I will go home next week for my birthday. Ning Hao said. Okay, then I will go home too. Natsu said. After leaving the Pokémon Center, the two returned to the hotel, looking forward to the upcoming beach trip. Xiaoling, is this birthday reward still a god-level lottery? Ning Hao asked curiously. Yes, but there will be some special rewards. Xiaoling said, and Meng Huan and Jiriki on the side also looked at them curiously. Special rewards, then I am looking forward to it. Ning Hao said. Let's go, the destination is the seaside. Natsu and Ning Hao shouted excitedly. The two then came to the beach in Shuijing City. It's really a holy place. Natsu said excitedly. Well, this is heaven. Ning Hao echoed. It's you? At this time, a voice came from the surroundings. Ning Hao and Natsu turned their heads in confusion and saw the champion of the gorgeous competition, Irene. It's you, Irene champion. Ning Hao and Naz greeted each other. I didn't expect you to know us. Ning Hao continued. Of course, you are the ones who sat next to Senior Mikali. Of course I remember. Irene said. Ah, that's it. Ning Hao and Naz suddenly realized that it was because of Mikali. We just happened to know Mikali and sat next to him. The two explained. Then Irene talked to the two for a while and left. Champion Irene is really beautiful. The two said as they watched Irene and her companions. The two stayed on the beach for a whole day and were reluctant to leave. Alas, I don't know when I will come next time. Naz said. Have dinner and go back to rest. We have to go to the port tomorrow. Ning Hao said. Yeah. After dinner, the two returned to the hotel to rest and decided to go to the Battle Pioneer area the next day. Let's go, buy a boat ticket first. Then the two boarded the breaker and headed for the Battle Frontier. The boat was full of trainers, and everyone had the same goal, to go to the Battle Frontier to practice. Mr. Yoshida. Ning Hao saw a fat man at this time. Who are you? Yoshida looked at the two in confusion. We are travelers from other regions. We heard about the Battle Frontier and came to visit. Ning Hao said. Ah, you are welcome. Yoshida smiled friendly. Then we won't bother you. Ning Hao and Natsu left after saying that. Who is he? Natsu was a little confused. He is the founder of the Battle Frontier. Ning Hao said. Ah, it turned out to be him. Natsu suddenly realized it at this time. Let's go challenge after we get off the boat, after all, we are in a hurry. Ning Hao continued. The two of them can only stay in the Battle Frontier for 2 or 3 days, and Hao will have to ask Mutuo to send them back to the Kanto region. The two did not intend to challenge all the pioneers directly, after all, that would take too much time, and with the strength of their new team, they would only fail miserably. In the end, they set their sights on the arena's main general, Cucumber Fragrance, and the plumbing queen, Xiaozhi. After all, the others all had legendary beasts. Finally we're here. After arriving at the Battle Pioneer area, the two found that the scenery here was pretty good, and there were many trainers around, which could definitely satisfy their desire to fight. The two of us are still busy. Let's eat first, and then we'll set off. But let's challenge the trainers who came with us first. Ning Hao said. Well, let's test everyone's strength first, and we are very likely to meet them at the KO conference. Natsu said. Ning Hao still remembers the Pokémon banned in the game's Battle Frontier. He has all of them except Ho-Oh and Celebi. Celebi, I didn't find any trace of it in the Oak Forest last time, what a pity. But these Pokémon are banned in the game, but they should not be banned in reality. After all, Mutuo and Deoxys have never appeared in the public's field of vision. Ning Hao thought. And Sidolin and the Jet brothers and sisters can also play. However, Ning Hao was just thinking about it. After all, the original intention of coming here was to practice, and it would be boring to use the mythical beast. After the two of them finished their dinner, they began to look for a place to fight. The battle development area is another paradise for the two of them. Of course, it will never be as good as the seaside. All the trainers here love Pokémon battles, and Pokémon are basically fighting all the time. Unlike other cities, they are often blacklisted by trainers in the battle area. After all, the two are too crazy. They stay for a whole day without stopping, making the local trainers feel dominated. This is simply heaven. No one will refuse your challenge. It seems that Kabutops will evolve soon. Ning Hao said excitedly. Well, after your birthday, come here after getting the badge and stay until the KO conference starts. Natsu suggested. Okay, that's just what I want. Ning Hao also wanted to train all the Pokémon here to the peak of the gym and even try to break through to the king level. Let's go, let's challenge the trainer first. Then Ning Hao and Natsu began to choose their respective opponents. Although Ning Hao's Pokémon often fight in the space, unfortunately the opponents are too strong and cannot fully test their strength. Ning Hao chose a trainer from Liulai City, and this trainer is a water-type trainer. Along the way, Ning Hao found that most trainers prefer Pokémon of one type, such as Qingshuikui's water type, Natsu, and Nancy's psychic type, and all gym owners, kings, and even champions prefer specific attributes. Hello, my name is Ning Hao, from Kanto area, can I fight with you? Ning Hao asked the trainer. Hello, my name is Lena, from Liulai City, you can fight. Trainer Lena said. Then let's get started. After saying that, the two walked towards the battle arena, which was everywhere in the battle development area. Go, Lottie Kappa. Lena sent Lottie Kappa. Pokémon, Rocket and Kappa. Level, 47. Gender, male. Attribute, water/grass. Classification, Rocket and Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Feature, Rain Pan. Personality, slow. Skills, absorb, water cannon, water gun. Go ahead, melodic. Pokémon, melodic. Level, 45. Gender, female. Attribute, water. Classification, kind Pokémon. Qualification, king. Feature, competitive. Personality, timid. Skills, water wave, dragon tail, bind. Intimacy, 90. It's melodic? So beautiful. Lena was instantly captured by melodic. Ahem, let's fight. Ning Hao coughed a few times to interrupt Lena's fandom. Yeah, Lena said with a blushing face. Minxiao uses Dragon Tail. Lottie uses Drain. Lena chose to consume, relying on the Drain to slowly wear out Minxiao. Minxiao uses Dragon Wave. Lottie continues to use Drain. Minxiao uses Self-Regeneration. This move disrupted Lena's rhythm. Minxiao uses Dragon Wave. Lottie uses Super Drain. The damage of Dragon Wave combined with the previous attack defeated Lottie, but it was a pity that Lottie's Super Drain had not been used yet, otherwise it could have fought for a few more rounds. Come back, Lottie. Come on Megalodon. Pokémon, Megalodon. Level, 48. Gender, male. Attribute, water. Classification, violent Pokémon. Qualification, gym. Features, rough skin. Personality, cheerful. Skills, bite, waterfall climb, ice fang. Minxiao uses charming voice. Megalodon uses bite. A beautiful voice came, almost bewitching Megalodon. Unfortunately, if it was the charming body trait, the power of charming voice would be much greater. Ning Hao thought. Minxiao continues to use charming voice. Megalodon uses sneak attack. Charming voice caused double damage to Megalodon, and sneak attack also caused considerable damage to Minxiao. After all, Minxiao's defense was all on special defense. Minxiao uses self-regeneration. Megalodon uses ultimate charge. Megalodon's speed was so fast that it killed Minxiao in an instant before Minxiao recovered. Oh my god, I was careless and didn't dodge. Ning Hao said. Come back, melodic. Go, Kabutosaurus. Ning Hao did not choose to let Pikachu play. After all, he could not bear to bully such a beautiful lady, and Kabutosaurus was about to evolve. Unlike Melodic, Kabutosaurus was often beaten in space. Because Melodic was beautiful, Gengar and other Pokémon would show mercy, but Pokémon other than Melodic were merciless, in the name of training their ability to withstand blows. Kabutosaurus uses Dragon Dance. Megalodon uses Bite. The attack of the Megalodon was very fierce, as if it was going to tear Kabutosaurus apart. But Kabutosaurus looked at the bloody mouth of the Megalodon, without any fear but a little disdain. Huh, that's it? Compared with brother Gengar, it's far worse. Kabutosaurus thought to himself, and then completed the Dragon Dance. The Megalodon's teeth fell on Kabutosaurus as if it had bitten steel, shaking it straight. Lena also saw the predicament of the Megalodon, and couldn't help but wonder how Ning Hao cultivated the Kabutosaurus. It was simply an iron wall. The Megalodon used the freezing beam. The Kabutosaurus used the Dragon Claw. The Kabutosaurus's short claws didn't look threatening at all, and even a little cute. However, when it hit the Megalodon, the terrifying power scared Lena. An ordinary Dragon Claw directly sent the Megalodon flying backwards, and it almost lost its combat effectiveness. This scene directly shocked Lena. The Megalodon used Blizzard. The Kabutosaurus used Self-Sacrifice Collision. Without any surprise, the Megalodon was defeated by this move, and the Kabutosaurus was also injured by 2 ice attribute attacks, but his fighting spirit was still high. The old man was very happy. Come back, Megalodon. Let's go, Swampert. Pokémon, Swampert. Level, 55. Gender, female. Attribute, water/ground. Classification, Swampert Pokémon. Qualification, king. Feature, torrent. Personality, cheerful. Skills, impact, rockfall, water gun. Well, Swampert? Interesting. Ning Hao smiled. Seeing Swampert, Kabuto's eyes lit up. Ning Hao's Swampert, as a teammate of the same period, was the only one that it could not defeat, so it was okay to bully its fellows. Why do I feel like it's getting more excited? Lena asked in confusion as she watched Kabutosaurus perform. Swampert uses Ice Punch. Kabutosaurus uses Dragon Claw. The collision between the fist and the claw ended in a tie, but Lena knew she had lost. If she tied with an advantage in attributes, she would definitely lose. Swampert uses Ice Beam. Kabutosaurus uses Self-Sacrifice Charge. What a terrible defense. Lena thought as she watched Kabutosaurus, who was not seriously injured. Ning Hao also lamented that Lena's Swampert was well cultivated, and it could continue to fight after being hit by a self-sacrifice charge. If it weren't for the ice attribute, it would probably be even more difficult to hurt it. Swampert uses Blizzard. Kabutosaurus uses Dragon Dive. After this attack, Swampert lost its combat effectiveness while Kabutosaurus was still standing on the field. Come back Swampert. You won. Lena walked over and said. Thank you, you are also very strong. Ning Hao said. Ha ha ha, now that you praise me, I hope to duel with you again at the KO conference. Lena invited. Okay, then we'll meet at the KO conference. Ning Hao also accepted Lena's invitation. In a prison in Kana's city, Shui Wutong and Qi Yinsong met. Now the two are enemies and are particularly jealous of each other. After all, Shui Wutong was tricked by Qi Yinsong. Humph, you were caught too. Shui Wutong said. Humph, it's still that kid. Qi Yinsong said. Alas, Shui Wutong was silent when he heard Ning Hao. Looking at Shui Wutong's expression, Qi Yinsong was also silent. After all, the two suffered the same blow. Who would have thought that the kid had captured Rayquaza, Kyogre, and Groudon and was accompanied by Jiraiya? Qi Yinsong said. Rayquaza, Jiraiya? He actually subdued Rayquaza and Jiraiya. Shui Wutong was even more surprised. Don't you know? Qi Yinsong asked the surprised Shui Wutong. I only know that Rayquaza helped him, but I don't know that he subdued Rayquaza. As for Jiraiya, I have never seen it. Shui Wutong smiled bitterly. He also subdued Latias and Lashios on the southern island. Qi Yinsong continued. What a terrifying kid, surrounded by mythical beasts, we are so unlucky to face him. Shui Wutong said. Yes, and Jiraiya, the legendary Pokémon that can fulfill any wish, and may even have hidden a lot of strength. Qi Yinsong smiled bitterly, his eyes full of envy. I don't know how a kid in his early teens can subdue so many powerful Pokémon. Qi Yinsong continued. I don't know who will be the next unlucky guy to face him. The two enemies chatted like old friends, and on a remote island in the distance, the long-lost boss Ban Mu sneezed. The island was full of various instruments, and there was a new Mutuo. How is the research progress of Steel Mutuo? Ban Mu asked the researcher. It's halfway done, and the destructive power of Mutuo 2 has surpassed the previous Mutuo I. The researcher's eyes were full of madness and admiration. It is definitely the strongest Pokémon. The researcher continued. The strongest Pokémon. Ban Mu thought of the giant Dragonite, and couldn't help but feel a lingering fear, and didn't take the researcher's words seriously. Since Ninghao's capture of Groudon and Kyogre was only known to the top leaders in the Hone region, otherwise Ban Mu would be afraid that he would lose confidence now. Hurry up and finish the research. Ban Mu said. Yes. After that, the researcher left. Little ghost, I really look forward to meeting you again. Ban Mu said to himself. Go ahead, Kabutosaurus. Ninghao, who was far away in the battle development area, was still continuing his battle journey. Kabuto's used Dragon Claw. Ninghao decided to evolve Kabuto's before returning to Pallet Town. In the battle area, Ninghao slowly made a name for himself, and Kabuto's was nicknamed Iron Shell Dragon because Kabuto's body was too hard, leaving many trainers helpless. Come back, Kabuto's. After the last battle, Ninghao decided to let Kabuto's rest, and he happened to go to dinner with Natsu. Let's go to dinner, that's all for today. Ninghao said to Natsu. Well, I'm too tired, let's continue tomorrow. The two started fighting after getting off the boat and having dinner. They decided to have a midnight snack and go back to rest and fight again tomorrow. Let's go back and rest. Natsu said. Well, come again tomorrow. Then the two returned to the hotel. Xiaoling, how many lottery opportunities do I have now? Ninghao asked after returning to the hotel. God level draw 3, advanced draw 16, points asterisk 10,000. Combine the advanced draw. Keep the God level draw and use it when you get to the new area. Ninghao thought that there was no need to use the God level draw in the Hone area, so it would be better to save it for the next area. Maybe you can draw a divine beast. Bang, bang, bang. There was a knock on the door. I'm here. Ninghao said sleepily. After opening the door, he saw Natsu who was ready to go. Let's go, have breakfast and then go to the battle. Natsu said. Looking at the time, Ninghao said speechlessly, Brother, it's only 7 o'clock, these people won't run away, why are you in a hurry? Let's gather at 10 o'clock, I'm still growing and need enough sleep. After that, Ninghao closed the door and went back to bed to continue sleeping. Let's go, Ninghao said to Natsu. Let's go. Natsu was looking forward to the next battle. Ninghao and Natsu decided to stay in the battle site for another day and then go to the battle arena and battle channel. As for the next place, they decided to collect all the badges first. The two gradually became famous in the battlefield. They had no defeats along the way, and Ninghao relied on Kabuto to defeat 3 people many times, and they were called the Kanto twins. Of course, the two did not recognize this title, and even thought it was a bit silly. Your Kabuto is really strong, worthy of being the Kanto twins. The trainer who was just defeated by Ninghao said that the old man was very happy. Don't let me find out who gave me this nickname. I'll give you all my ashes. Ninghao thought angrily. At this time, the Kabutosaurus glowed with the light of evolution. After a while, the Kabutosaurus's body changed dramatically, and then a Tyrannosaurus appeared. Pokémon, Dragonite. Level, 55. Gender, male. Attribute, Dragon/Flying. Classification, Dragon Pokémon. Qualification, King. Feature, Intimidation. Hidden feature, Overconfidence. Personality, Stubborn. Skills, Flying, Dragon Tail, Dragon Breath. Intimacy, 100. It has awakened its hidden feature? It seems to be the result of the crazy battles during this period. Ninghao thought. The evolved Dragonite rubbed Ninghao's cheek affectionately, which was simply a contrast. Since Dragonite has evolved, I can start training other Pokémon. Ninghao thought. Since Dragonite has evolved, Ninghao also plans to start training several other Pokémon and strive to get them to level 50 within 2 days. Go, War Dancer. Pokémon, War Dancer. Level, 45. Gender, male. Attribute, Fighting. Classification, Handstand Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Features, Technical Expert. Personality, Afraid of Loneliness. Skills, Triple Kick, Revenge, Close Combat. Go, Leaf King. This was the first time Ninghao sent Leaf King to the battle frontier. Leaf King? Although he is very strong, whether he can fight depends on luck. The trainer on the opposite side, Tang Hai, said. But why is his Leaf King a little strange? Looking at the Leaf King who was always standing, Tang Hai had a wonderful idea. Leaf King uses playfulness. War Dancer uses Triple Kick. The two Pokémon collided with each other, and War Dancer flew backwards fiercely, while Leaf King patted his chest like a gorilla. Is this a fake Leaf King? So energetic? This Leaf King is better trained than the main force of Kinli Gym Master, Tang Hai thought. This Leaf King is not lazy at all, and is even a little warlike. The audience in the audience thought. Ning Hao's Leaf King is simply invincible when it meets Pokémon of the same level. After all, the racial value is there. This also subverts the common people's understanding of the Leaf King. However, Ning Hao did not always let the Leaf King fight, but rotated among several Pokémon. Compared with the Leaf King, the other three Pokémon seem more ordinary. After all, the battles of the Leaf King are basically solved with one punch, so it has also been named One Punch Super Monkey. What Ning Hao didn't know was that because of his performance today, the Hone region has set off a craze for catching lazy otter. After all, everyone wants to have a one-punch super monkey. In this primary battle area, Ning Hao has not met a very strong opponent, and no one can make him send out Swampert. The King of Leaf, Pikachu, Flamingo, and Melodic were constantly upgrading in the battle. Everyone should be level 50 tomorrow, Ning Hao thought. Let's stop here today. Ning Hao looked at Natsu. Okay, Natsu replied. Then the two left the battle site and went to the restaurant. After arriving at the restaurant, something unexpected happened. It's the God of Song. Several fans who had seen Ning Hao in Violet City shouted. God of Song? Isn't that the twin demons? Twin demons? What are those? The fan asked in confusion. They are invincible in the battle site, so they are called twin demons, but why do you call him the God of Song? Wow, I didn't expect that the God of Song is so good at Pokémon breeding besides singing, writing lyrics, and composing music. The fan did not answer the question and talked about it. Singing, writing lyrics, composing music? He can do everything at such a young age. Well, we are all from Xiaozhi City, and we have all heard the God of Songs sing live. Alas, other people's 10-year-old, God of Songs, the title of Shuangsha, my world, my mother is still worried whether I will wet the bed. Then these fans walked towards Ning Hao. God of Songs, can I hear you sing live again? One of the fans asked. Of course, but it's not very convenient here, right? Ning Hao looked around and said. At this time, the restaurant owner came over and said, convenient, of course it's convenient. It's my honor that Shuangsha wants to sing, and Xiaozhi City Cafe. The owner of the coffee shop is my younger brother. I have heard of your name for a long time. What a coincidence. Ning Hao felt a little magical. He could meet relatives of acquaintances in any restaurant in a faraway place. Thank you very much. Then Ning Hao borrowed a guitar and went on stage. Hello everyone, let me sing a song for you next. Ning Hao said. Is it one of the two evil spirits? The audience said. Huh? They can sing. Listen. Then Ning Hao sang Tornado. After one song, he conquered all the audience present again. One more song. The same scene as the God of Songs Cafe in Xiaozhi City appeared, and crazy fans shouted for their idol to perform again. Then Ning Hao sang a nocturne and quickly left the scene with Nez. After all, the fans were too crazy. You are really awesome. You can attract fans even when you come to the battle development zone. Nez smiled. Alas, there is nothing you can do about the charm. Ning Hao said narcissistically. Let's go find something to eat. We didn't eat anything just now. Natsu said. Yeah. Then Ning Hao and Natsu came to another restaurant. Fortunately, the news didn't spread so quickly, and the two could still have a meal in peace. Let's challenge the arena and the pipeline tomorrow, and then rest for a night and go back to Kanto. Ning Hao suggested. Well, what should we do? Natsu asked. Let Lugia or Mutuo take us. Ning Hao thought for a while and said. You are the only one who lets a first-level god be the driver. Natsu said. Ha ha ha. Then the two of them went back to their rooms to rest. It has been more than a year since Ning Hao came to the Pokémon world, and he has completely integrated into this world. If he were to return to his previous life at this time, he might not be able to adapt at all. Dragonite and Jengar have their own opportunities. I wonder what will happen to Absol, Gyarados and Venusaur. Ning Hao thought that as long as they break through, Ning Hao will be a real champion-level player, even without relying on the mythical beasts. Alas, I don't know when Charizard will wake up, but when it wakes up, it should be able to break through the champion. Ning Hao thought that the inheritance of the ancient dragon god should make it easy for Charizard to break through the champion. The next morning, the two went to the battle arena. Captain Huangguxiang, we are here to challenge you, Ning Hao said. Then come in. Huangguxiang, dressed in karate, said that the two of them were very close, and the two sides were very close. Hello, General Huangguxiang, I am Ning Hao from the Kanto region, and we are here to challenge the arena, Ning Hao said. Ning Hao from the Kanto region. Huangguxiang seemed to have thought of something, and his eyes lit up. Do you know Master ASI and Senior Fushiki? Huangguxiang asked expectantly. Yes, what's wrong? Ning Hao was confused at this time. They are my idols. Huangguxiang said with admiration. I also heard them say that you are their idol, and you are even more proficient in fighting, and you have won the championship of the Quartz Conference. Huangguxiang continued. You have fans everywhere. Natsu teased on the side. Can I have a fighting challenge with you? Huangguxiang asked. Post the task, accept Huangguxiang's challenge, reward, perfect martial arts fragment *1. Xiao Ling appeared and posted the task. I accept your challenge. Ning Hao, who saw the task reward, became interested all of a sudden. Thank you, senior. Huang Guixiang hurriedly thanked him. Aren't we here to challenge the arena? How come it's the commander challenging you in a blink of an eye? The development of the plot made Naz a little confused. We'll come to the arena to challenge after the fighting challenge, Ning Hao said. Soon the two were ready. Huang Guixiang's karate attainments were good, probably equivalent to the early stage of intermediate martial arts, but he was still easily defeated by Ning Hao. I lost, senior, you are really as powerful as the legend. Huang Guixiang admired Ning Hao even more at this time. Previously, she only heard Ning Hao's power in words, but now she experienced it in person, and the effect was completely different. Congratulations to the master for completing the task and getting the reward, Perfect Martial Arts Fragment *1. You are also very strong, but I am not dead yet, Ning Hao said with a smile. Let's start the arena challenge, Ning Hao said. Well, although you are the champion of the Quartz Conference and even a master of the king level, I will still go all out, Huang Guixiang said. As a fighter, he will give it a try even if he knows he will lose. Don't worry, I'm using the new team cultivated in the Hone region. Go ahead, Ironclad. Pokémon, Ironclad. Level, 55. Gender, male. Attribute, fighting. Classification, push Pokémon. Qualification, gym. Feature, perseverance. Personality, naughty. Skills, push, chi punch, power. Go ahead, melodic. Minxia uses charming voice. Ironclad uses push. Huang Guixiang is worthy of being the main commander of the arena. Her Ironclad is still fine after being hit by a fairy-type Pokémon, but melodic was not heard either. Minxia uses freezing wind. Ironclad uses chi punch. After being attacked, Ironclad began to gather energy. Minxia uses ice beam. Ning Hao wanted Minxia to interrupt the energy gathering of Iron Palm. Iron Palm was not affected by Minxia, and finally a real energy punch landed on Minxia, and Minxia flew backwards. Fortunately, Minxia was strong and did not lose its fighting power because of this real energy punch, but its condition was not as good as before. Minxia uses self-regeneration. Iron Palm uses split. Recovery skills are really amazing. Looking at Minxia, whose condition has recovered by half, Ning Hao couldn't help but sigh. Minxia continues to use charming voice. Iron Palm uses push. The two Pokémon slowly fell into a protracted battle, and neither could do anything to the other. The final result was that one or two Pokémon died together. Your Milotica is really tough. Huang Guixiang was speechless by Ning Hao's fighting style. He kept using self-regeneration and dragged the 2-minute battle to 10 minutes, which also changed Huang Guixiang's address from you to you. Ha ha ha. Ning Hao touched his nose awkwardly. He also felt that this kind of fighting was too uncultured. Come back Milotica. Go ahead, King of Leave. Come back, Iron Palm. Go ahead, Karam. Pokémon, Karam. Level, 57. Gender, male. Attribute, fighting/psychic. Classification, meditation Pokémon. Qualification, gym. Features, yoga power. Personality, conservative. Skills, mindset. Hammer, telekinesis, kick. The King of Leave uses super strength. Karam uses kick. What? It doesn't move at all, Huang Guixiang said in surprise. Karam's attack did not cause any damage to the King of Leave, but was knocked away by the King of Leave. You are the famous twin demons in the battlefield, and this is the one-punch super ape. Huang Guixiang thought of the rumors he had heard recently and asked. Yeah, although he didn't want to admit the name of the twin demons, he was helpless. The King of Leave uses the arm hammer. Karam uses the fantasy ray. Huang Guixiang chose a long-distance tug-of-war, but she underestimated the King of Leave. Karam flew backwards again. If it weren't for the advantage in level, it would have lost its combat effectiveness. Karam uses flying knee kick. The King of Leave uses super strength. In the end, Karam was easily taken away by the King of Leave. The Leave King is so powerful, but it's a pity that his sleepy personality ruined it. Senior Ning Hao's Leave King is special, but how many special Leave Kings can there be in this world? Huang Guixiang murmured. Come back, Charm, go, Umbreon. Pokémon, Umbreon. Level, 57. Gender, female. Attribute, evil. Classification, Pokémon. Qualification, gym. Feature, synchronization. Personality, gentle. Skills, roar, high-speed star, bite. Umbreon uses roar. The Leave King uses headbutt. The ending is similar to the previous one. Umbreon flies backwards, and the Leave King is also hurt. Umbreon uses high-speed star. The Leave King continues to use double payback. The battle is over, and Ning Hao won 3:1 in the end. Senior, this is a symbol of perseverance, please accept it. Huang Guixiang handed a golden badge to Ning Hao. Is it my turn? Natsu asked on the side. Wait a moment, I need to restore my Pokémon. Huang Guixiang said. Yes. Then Natsu and Huang Guixiang started a duel. In the end, Natsu won by chance with a score of 3:2. You are all very strong, worthy of being the two evil spirits. Huang Guixiang said. Thank you for your compliment. Ning Hao and Natsu said. Then we will leave first. Then the two left the battle arena. Are you still going to the battle pipeline? We have been delayed here for a long time. Natsu asked. The two of them went to the dock and had dinner in Shuijing City. Forget it, let's come back next time. Let's go back to Guandu directly. Ning Hao looked at the time and said, yeah. The two went directly to the dock and planned to go to Shuijing City first, and then fly back to Guangzhou from Shuijing City. Let's go to the dock and eat after arriving in Shuijing City, Ning Hao suggested. Yeah, okay. After that, the two set off for the dock. Finally full, let's find an uninhabited corner in the forest, Ning Hao said. The two went to Route 121. Come out, Mutuo, take us to Golden City. Mutuo felt that he had become a tool, but he still used his superpowers to lift the two of them up and set off for Golden City. Due to the long journey, it took them half a day to reach Golden City. Thank you, Mutuo, go back. Ning Hao took Mutuo back to the system space after saying that. Then Ning Hao and Natsu parted ways. Walking to an empty corner, Ning Hao released Gengar. Gengar, did you sense the call? Ning Hao asked. Yes, I'm going back to the Pokémon Tower to receive the inheritance. Gengar said. You go, I'll stay at home for a few days, and then return to the Hone region. Anyway, you can sense me, so come back by yourself then. Ning Hao said slowly, touching Gengar's head. Yeah, Gengar flew away after saying that. Alas, I don't know how long it will take Gengar to be gone. Let's go to the Golden Gym to see Nancy. I just went to see Nancy after parting with Natsu, ha ha ha. Hello, Gym Leader Nato. Ning Hao came to the Golden Gym and saw Gym Leader Nato. Hello, Xiao Hao, when did you come back? Gym Leader Nato asked curiously. I just came back, where's Nancy? Ning Hao asked. She left a few days ago and didn't tell me where she was going. Gym Leader Nato shook his head and said, but his face was full of smiles. Now Nancy is just like an ordinary child, and this alone is enough to make him happy. Okay, I have to go back to Pallet Town too. Goodbye, goodbye. Triggering check-in location, Evergreen Forest, reward, Bulbasaur's opportunity. Evergreen Forest? It seems that Bulbasaur is leaving too, Ning Hao thought. Let's go, destination Evergreen Forest, Ning Hao said to himself. After Ning Hao's non-stop journey, he arrived at the Evergreen Forest in just one day. Come out, Venusaur. Ning Hao sent Venusaur. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully and getting the reward, Venusaur's opportunity. Vulpecula, go find your chance. Yes. After rubbing Ning Hao's cheek, Venusaur turned around and left. Then Ning Hao took out the reverse scale of the ancient Dragonite and input the wave power. After a while, a figure that covered the sky and the moon appeared in the air, and with the shaking like an earthquake, the ancient Dragonite appeared. Human, why did you summon me? Ancient Dragonite asked. Dragonite has encountered a bottleneck, Ning Hao said and released Dragonite. Well, let it follow me, Ancient Dragonite said. Go Dragonite, go with your father, Ning Hao said. Yes. After that, the two Dragonites, one big and one small, flew away together. One less team member. Ning Hao thought. Go home. Mom, I'm back. It's Xiao Hao, Huazi said in surprise after opening the door. Is it my brother? Xiaozhi asked as he ran towards the door. Xiaozhi, slow down. Ning Hao touched Xiaozhi's head. Brother. Xiaozhi was very excited. Let your brother come in first. Huazi smiled. Yes. After that, they returned to the house. After entering the house, Xiaozhi pestered Ning Hao to tell him about the interesting things he encountered along the way. I conquered, Ning said and told him about conquering the beast on the journey, but Xiaozhi's expression became more and more admiring. However, Ning Hao still concealed the danger. After all, he didn't want Huazi and Xiaozhi to worry. There were still 3 days before his birthday, and Ning Hao also planned to have a good rest. 3 days passed quickly, and Ning Hao spent them in joy. Tonight is Ning Hao's birthday party, and it is also his second birthday in this world. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully and receiving rewards. God level lottery 3.100000. Perfect level martial arts fragments *5. The system will also be upgraded, and the upgrade takes 72 hours. Upgraded again? But I have to say that the rewards this time are really rich. The martial arts directly reached the perfect level, 100,000 points, which directly made up for the points used to buy the characteristic modifier before takeoff. However, this time the system upgrade drove all Pokémon out of the system space, which resulted in the surroundings being full of legendary beasts. Ning Hao had to collect Groudon, Kyogre, and Sidorana, while Lugia and Rayquaza were floating in the air. It takes 3 days to upgrade, so take a few more days off. Then he called Natsu. See you next Sunday, Ning Hao said. Okay, see you next Sunday. Xiao Hao, come out. At this time, Hanako's voice came, calling Ning Hao, the protagonist, to attend the birthday party. Here comes Mom. Ning Hao came to the yard and saw a few special people. Xiaozhi, Xiaozhi, Xiaokui, why are you here? Ning Hao asked in surprise. Of course we have to come to your birthday, Xiaozhi said as a matter of course. The birthday party was spent in laughter, and Ning Hao also grew up a year older. After the party, Xiaozhi and others also pestered Ning Hao to tell him about his adventures in the Hone region. What? You captured Lugia? Xiaozhi didn't know the Pokémon such as Rayquaza as the legendary beasts of the Hone region, but he knew Lugia as the legendary beast of the Quartz Alliance. Well, I captured it by chance. Oh my god, you are awesome. Xiaozhi and others looked at him with admiration. The 3 of us plan to travel together, Xiaozhi and others said. Is your special training over? Ning Hao asked. Well, Kurokawa and the other two answered. Well, then do you want to join me and Natsu? Ning Hao asked. Natsu looked over with a puzzled expression. It's not you, it's Natsu from the previous quartz conference. Ning Hao laughed. Ha 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 ha. Kurokawa on the side laughed like crazy. Yeah, Natsu replied. No, we plan to collect badges first, and then you should stay in the battle frontier. Kurokawa asked. Well, we still need 2 badges, and we plan to stay in the battle frontier after collecting them after returning to Hone. Ning Hao said. Well, we will go to the battle frontier to find you after we collect the badges. Kurokawa said. After waiting in line, Kurokawa and the others left first, and the 3 of them went directly to the Hone region. Since Xiao Mao was sent to study with the master of the ASI, he did not attend this birthday party. Let's go see Professor Oak tomorrow. Ning Hao thought. Professor Oak, I'm here. Ning Hao called at the door of the institute. It's Xiao Hao, come in. Dr. Oak still opened the door for him with a bowl of instant noodles. Xiao Hao, let me see what Pokémon you have captured in the Hone region. Dr. Oak said hurriedly. Please wait a moment, the space here may not be big enough. Ning Hao looked around and said. Then let's go to the backyard. Professor Oak said. Then Ning Hao released the Pokémon that lived in the Hone region, but Groudon and Kyogre were not released. After all, they were too big. Kyogre could fly, but some mythical beasts couldn't fly. Oh my god, Lugia, Mew, Rayquaza, and these I don't know. Professor Oak was shocked to see so many Pokémon. Among them, Professor Oak knew those in the Hone Atlas, but he had never seen Deoxys and Jirachi only appeared in legends. You have captured so many mythical beasts. Professor Oak asked with disbelief in his tone. Well, there are also Kyogre and Groudon, but they are too big. Rayquaza is okay in the sky. The Yangtze River's back waves push the front waves. You are going to beat the front waves to death on the beach. Dr. Oak thought about Ning Hao's current strength and said, if the mythical beasts are included, he may be invincible in the world today. Even if the mythical beasts are not included, he is still an 11-year-old king. Tell me what these 2 Pokémon are. Dr. Oak pointed at Deoxys and Jirachi and said. This is Jirachi, it is the legendary Pokémon that can fulfill any wish. Ning Hao said. Is it Jirachi? Dr. Oak has also heard of the legend of Jirachi, but there is no detailed record of its appearance. It is Deoxys, a Pokémon from outer space, with superpowers as its attribute. Ning Hao continued. Pokémon from outer space. Dr. Oak's eyes lit up. Let me collect their data quickly. Dr. Oak said. Okay. Ning Hao did not refuse. As an orphan in his previous life, Dr. Oak felt like a grandfather to him. As expected, when Professor Oak saw Pokémon, he was like Ning Hao who saw a beautiful woman, and he was fully engaged. The morning passed. Oh, sorry, I forgot the time when I was working. Professor Oak patted his head and said embarrassedly. It's okay, it's okay. Ning Hao said quickly. I'm really surprised by the Pokémon you have captured during this period. Professor Oak said. Ha ha ha, I'm just lucky. Ning Hao said. Luck? Who has good luck to capture so many top-level beasts? Professor Oak looked at him speechlessly. But it's very dangerous, isn't it? Professor Oak continued. It's okay, it's not too dangerous. Ning Hao didn't intend to tell the process. After all, if Professor Oak let it slip, Hanako would be worried to death. Yeah. Professor Oak didn't ask in detail. Leave these remaining Pokémon here for a few days. I'll check their health. Professor Oak continued. He had no intention of keeping the legendary beasts. After all, the legendary beasts gave Ning Hao face, but they might not give him face. Okay, I'll leave next Sunday. Come and get them next Sunday. Ning Hao said. Okay. Professor Oak said excitedly, and then continued his research. Professor Oak, I'm leaving first. Ning Hao looked at Professor Oak who continued to work and left first. Well, Professor Oak said without looking back. 3 days passed quickly, and Xiaoling also woke up. Congratulations, Master, the system has been updated. What's updated? Come and listen. The system has now cancelled the advanced lottery for sign-in, and the points lottery only has the Pokémon lottery. You have degenerated. Ning Hao stared at Xiaoling and asked. No, there are other things. Now the system tasks will be more frequent, the rewards will be richer, and a special task has been opened to collect all the first-level gods with priesthood. Reward, unknown, mission failure, punishment, system disconnection. Xiaoling said. Task auxiliary. Assistance, the master balls for conquering them will be provided by the system, and the master balls will not appear in the lottery wheel. Conquer all the first-level gods? This task is too difficult, and there is a penalty for failure. Ning Hao thought. The King of Phoenix has been conquered, and Johto, Kanto and Hone have been completed. Fortunately, there are no mythical beasts, otherwise it will be more difficult. Forget it, let's take it one step at a time. Time flies, and the day of farewell is coming soon. Mom, I'm leaving, Xiaozhi, be good. Ning Hao touched Xiaozhi's head and said. Well, goodbye, brother. Xiaozhi said reluctantly. Go, Xiaohao. Hanako said. Professor Oak, I'm here to get Pokémon. Ning Hao said at the door of the research institute. Okay. Professor Oak walked out of the research institute with a bunch of Pokeballs in his hand. Thank you very much. Professor Oak handed the Pokémon to Ning Hao and patted his shoulder. You're welcome. I'll leave first. Goodbye. Ning Hao arrived at the Evergreen Forest first, and Venusaur was sleeping inside the forest with light on its body. As for why he came to pick up Venusaur, of course it was Xiaoling who reminded him. Just when he got up, Xiaoling reminded him to take Venusaur to the system space. After all, Venusaur can't fly. In the evening, Ning Hao arrived at Golden City and met Natsu. Let's go, let Mutuo take us back. Ning Hao suggested. Okay. Natsu also experienced Mutuo's service and did not refuse. Come out, Mutuo, take us back. Ning Hao let Mutuo out. Let's go. Mutuo used his superpowers to drag the two of them towards Shuijing City. After flying for another day, they arrived at the road next to Shuijing City at night. Mutuo also found a hidden corner to put the two of them down. Thank you, Mutuo, go back and rest. Then he took Mutuo back. Rest in Shuijing City for one night now, and go to Green Ridge City tomorrow. Natsu said, looking at the sky. Yeah. The two of them then found a hotel in Shuijing City to stay. Let's go. Destination, Green Ridge City. Trigger the sign-in task, get the heart badge at the Green Ridge Gym, rewards, points 1000, God level lottery 1. There is a God level lottery for this kind of task. Ning Hao asked incredulously. Yes, master, after the system is updated, there will be a God level lottery when challenging the gym. Xiaoling said playfully. The plane was launched, and the plane was launched again. It's taking off. I didn't expect to get so many rewards for my birthday. Ning Hao said excitedly. What reward? Naz asked puzzledly. Nothing. Ning Hao smiled. Looking at the startled Ning Hao, Naz didn't know what to say. Let's go to the gym. Ning Hao said. You weren't so anxious before. Naz asked puzzledly. Now we are on the ship. It's useless for you to be anxious. Naz continued. That's right. Ning Hao then calmed down. Will the task and sign-in be combined in the future? Ning Hao continued to ask. Yes, master. Xiaoling said. You are also very good, the mission rewards are so rich. Ning Hao thought. Passengers, our ship has arrived in Green Ridge City, please disembark. Let's go, let's eat. Ning Hao suggested. Just now we talked about fighting in the gym, said Natsu. Forget it, let's eat first. Anyway, the reward will not be gone, eating first is the most important thing. The two then found a restaurant with a long queue, but because of the lesson last time, the two asked the people around them for their evaluation first. After queuing for several hours, the two entered the restaurant. After ordering the dishes, the two chatted. Kurikawazi and the others are collecting badges, and they will meet us in the battle development area. Ning Hao said. Okay, it's a pity that I didn't have the chance to fight them last time. Natsu said, his expression couldn't help but be a little excited. Anyway, everyone knows him and doesn't care about the number of people. Let's go to the gym. The two patted their bellies and said. Yeah, but to be honest, the food here is really good. Ning Hao said. Yeah, better than what you cook. Natsu said. Better than what I cook. I haven't mastered advanced cooking for a long time, but it doesn't affect me because I'm too lazy to cook. Ning Hao thought. Although cooking is a good tool for picking up girls, he is 11 years old and has the will but not the ability. No more talking, let's go to the gym. Ning Hao said, and then pulled Natsu away. Master Xiaofeng, Master Xionan, we are here to challenge the gym. Ning Hao shouted at the door of the gym. Come in. A pair of twins opened the door of the gym and said. The rule here is doubles. The twins said. Okay, I'll go first. Natsu said. Go on, Moonstone, Sunrock. Moonstone, Sunrock? Then I will also use Moonstone and Sunrock. Natsu said, looking at the Pokémon of the two gym masters. Then two pairs of identical Pokémon appeared on the field. Natsu's Pokémon not only had an advantage in level, but also in combat experience, and won the victory easily. Then Ning Hao won easily with Melodic and Pikachu. This is your heart badge, please accept it. Congratulations to the master for completing the sign-in task and getting rewards, points 1000, God level lottery 1. Thank you. Natsu and Ning Hao thanked, and then left the gym. With their current strength, challenging the gym is simply a piece of cake. Just one drop badge is missing, but I seem to have heard that the owner of the glass gym is Mr. Mikali. Natsu said. It seems to be Mikali at this time. Ning Hao thought that Mikali also gave the position of gym leader to his master after he succeeded the champion. Let's go to Mr. Daigo's house first. Ning Hao suggested. Daigo had mentioned to Ning Hao before that he must go to his house to find him when he arrived in Green Ridge City. He has a home here. Natsu asked in confusion. Well, Prince Duan, isn't it normal to have a home here? Ning Hao asked back. That's right, he is powerful and has a deep background. This is something that many people envy. Natsu sighed. Let's go and find him. Are you home, Mr. Daigo? Ning Hao asked at the door. I'm here. Then Daigo, dressed in formal clothes, opened the door. It's you? Daigo said in surprise. Well, I just came to Green Ridge City to challenge the gym. Ning Hao said. Come in. I just came back from the league meeting. Daigo said and asked the servant to prepare tea for the two. Well, is it about the lava team and the ocean team? Ning Hao asked curiously. Well, now they have turned over a new leaf and are working for the alliance to develop devices. Dao said. They turned over a new leaf? Why? Ning Hao continued to ask. They were hit too hard by you. Daewoo looked at Ning Hao and said. You fulfilled their lifelong dreams in an instant. Daewoo continued. That's right. Ning Hao couldn't help but sigh that life is unpredictable, and the bad guys suddenly became good. Then are you going to challenge Mikali next? Daewoo asked curiously. It's Mikali. The two who heard this confirmed their previous guess. Well, we are going to get the water drop badge, Ning Hao said. Well, Daigo didn't say anything else. As long as Mikali didn't go all out, it would be easy for the two to get the badge. After staying at Daigo's house for a while, the two left and went to the Happy Game City. After all, few men can resist the temptation of the Game City. Ning Hao once again showed his black hole attribute in the game. He stayed in the Game City for a day and never won once. I'm a dog if I come to the Game City again. Ning Hao once again felt the malice of the Game City. Ha ha ha, don't say it. Next time you go to the Game City, you should still walk in happily without any hesitation. Naz said on the side. Let's eat. I'm hungry from playing games. Ning Hao said. Well, I lost all afternoon, and I should be hungry. Naz said. Then the two went to the restaurant, and Ning Hao turned his grief and anger into appetite. Let's go to the Green Ridge Universe Center later, Naz suggested. Okay, Ning Hao responded. After finishing the meal, the two set off for the Green Ridge Universe Center. Dr. Solans, it's you? Ning Hao and Naz met Dr. Solans at the gate of the Green Ridge Universe Center. Yes, it's you? Dr. Solans recognized the two as Daigo's friends. Well, we just came to the Green Ridge Universe Center to take a look, Ning Hao said. Well, then come in with me. Dr. Solans took the two into the Green Ridge Universe Center. Looking at the heavily guarded gate, the two were glad to meet Dr. Solans, otherwise they might have made a wasted trip. Follow me, don't run around, the control here is very strict, Dr. Solans said to the two. Okay, the wormhole meteorite is located here. This is where the wormhole meteorite is. Dr. Solans took the two to some open places, but avoided the research side of the space splitter because it was a top secret. Since most of the places in the Green Ridge Universe Center are confidential places, Dr. Solans took them around. It was also seen that it was not convenient for Dr. Solans to take them forward, so Ning Hao and Naz proposed the idea of leaving. Dr. Solans, we'll leave first, Ning Hao said. Okay, I'll take you there, Dr. Solans said. This Green Ridge Universe Center is really mysterious, Naz said. Well, it's really mysterious. Ning Hao recalled the research on Rayquaza and the idea of the Pokémon Association to capture Rayquaza, but now that Rayquaza has become his partner, he can't give them this opportunity. Let's go, there's nothing good to stay here, Ning Hao said and left. Ning Hao and Natsu returned to the hotel and planned to set off directly to Liulai City. After a day on the water, we finally arrived. Ning Hao stretched and said slowly. Yeah, let's eat first, I'm starving. But this city is really beautiful, Natsu continued. Well, it's really beautiful. Ning Hao recalled that this city was almost destroyed by the battle between Groudon and Kyogre. I wonder what the Awakening Temple here is for. Ning Hao continued to think. But I heard that Liulai City has abundant natural energy. I guess Kyogre and Groudon will like it very much. But if we release them, they will be hunted down by Mikali. Machado is out for dinner. Ning Hao stepped on the shadow and saw Machado slowly appearing. Now Machado followed him to eat in the name of protecting the Rainbow Warrior. After all, the energy cube of the Rainbow Warrior was too delicious. Ning Hao put Mew, Jiriki, and Machado into the system space. It was too ostentatious to eat outside. After putting the three Pokémon back into the space, Ning Hao and Natsu came to the place to eat. Let's go to Liulai Gym, Ning Hao said to Natsu after eating. Yeah. After paying the bill, the two set off for Liulai Gym. Trigger the sign-in task, get the water drop badge at the Liulai Gym, reward, God level lottery 1, points 1000. Is this the only reward for challenging Mikali? Ning Hao asked. He won't use the main team to fight you, this reward is already quite good. Xiaoling rolled her eyes at Ning Hao. That's right, if he uses the main team, this reward will be several dozen times higher, but Charizard, Gengar, Bulbasaur, and Dragonite are all receiving inheritance and Gyarados and Absol don't know how to break through. I can't beat his main force without the mythical beasts, Ning Hao thought, and asked Professor Oak before, but unfortunately Professor Oak told him that he had to figure it out by himself. Others of the same age are still worrying about how to get the badge, while Ning Hao is indeed worrying about how to break through the champion. Sure enough, people's physiques are different. Mr. Mikali, we are here to challenge the gym. Ning Hao knocked on the gym's door. It's you? Mikali recognized the two's voices. Come in. Mikali led the two into the gym. Why don't I just give you the badges? Anyway, I know your strength. I can't beat you with the Pokémon given by the Alliance, and you can't beat me with the main team, Mikali said. He was right. The gym was originally used to train newcomers. Except for a few novice gym leaders, other gym leaders would not use their main forces to fight. I still have a legendary beast, Ning Hao said meanly. Legendary beasts are not allowed to participate in gym battles, Mikali said. How could there be such a rule? How come I don't know? Ning Hao asked in astonishment. I added it, especially for you, Mikali smiled. Other novice trainers don't have legendary beasts. The rules of this KO conference have also been changed for you. Legendary beasts are not allowed to participate. Mikali continued. It's okay. Anyway, I didn't have the idea of using legendary beasts. Ning Hao responded. Xiaoling, it's not against the rules for Mikali to give me the badge directly, right? Ning Hao asked. It's not against the rules. As long as you get the badge in the gym, it doesn't matter what method you use, even if you sacrifice yourself. Xiaoling said. Sacrifice yourself? Get lost. Ning Hao said speechlessly. Thank you very much, Gym Master Mikali. Ning Hao said. Don't be so polite, just call me Mikali, you are the great hero who saved the Hone region. Mikali smiled, and then handed the badge to the two. Congratulations to the master for completing the sign-in task and getting the reward, God level lottery 1, points 1000. Yes. This is your first time in Liulai City, how about I take you around? Mikali continued to ask. Is it convenient? You don't have to stay in the gym. Ning Hao asked. It's okay, I'm about to take over the championship position, and the gym master position has been returned to my master. Mikali said. Well, take us around. Ning Hao said. Who are those two? Why is Master Mikali with them? I don't know him. I don't know where he came from. But that little brother is so handsome and looks familiar. Looks familiar? Now that you mention it, I seem to have seen him somewhere. I remember? They were sitting next to Master Mikali at the gorgeous competition in Shuijing City. Now that you mention it, I remember that he is the popular singing god. Then several young ladies walked towards Mikali and the others. Mikali thought it was his fans again and immediately said, this should be my fans. Wait a minute. You want autographs? Before Mikali finished speaking, several young ladies passed him and walked straight towards Ning Hao. Singing god, can I get an autograph from you? The fan lady asked. Mikali's hands froze and his words stopped abruptly. Okay. After that, Ning Hao signed autographs for several fans. Thank you, Mr. Mikali, we will come to you for autographs next time. After that, several fans left quickly. Ha ha ha. Natsu couldn't help laughing on the side. Let's go, I'll take you around. Mikali said speechlessly. This is the best restaurant in Liulai City. Mikali took the two to the restaurant in the city center. The environment here is really good. Then the three of them found a place to sit down. After ordering the dishes, the three of them started chatting. Have you collected all the badges? Yeah. Your water drop badge happens to be the last one. The two of them were very busy. Do you need me to register for the KO conference? Mikali asked. Yes, of course. Okay, when the time comes, you can fill in the participating Pokémon on the form, and I will submit it to the league for you. Mikali said. Thank you then. You're welcome. So what are your plans next? Mikali continued to ask. We plan to go to the battle frontier to practice. Ning Hao said. Well, that's a good place. Many people who are preparing to participate in the KO conference will be there. You can also see if there are any masters worth paying attention to. Mikali said. Well, that's what we plan to do. After dinner, Mikali took the two to the Awakening Temple. Let's make a promise first, don't let Groudon and Kyugra out. When arriving at the gate of the Awakening Temple, Mikali remembered the Groudon and Kyugra on Ning Hao and said hurriedly. Don't worry, I won't let them out. Ning Hao replied hurriedly. After hearing Ning Hao's assurance, Mikali dared to take the two into the Awakening Temple. Is the natural energy here sufficient? Ning Hao asked curiously, and then released the power of wave guidance, but Ning Hao didn't feel any difference. Xiaoling, do you have the Sage mode here? Ning Hao suddenly asked. I'm the Elf sign-in system, not the Naruto sign-in system. Xiaoling looked at Ning Hao speechlessly. He, didn't you say that the natural energy is very sufficient? I just want to ask. Ning Hao said meanly. It's not now, and it won't be in the future. Give up, and even if it is, you don't have chakra. Xiaoling ignored Ning Hao after saying that. Ning Hao didn't care, he just asked casually. Mikali took the two of them around the Awakening Temple, and then left together. Is there anywhere else you want to go? Mikali asked. There's nowhere else I want to go. Ning Hao and Natsu really didn't think of any place they wanted to go, and now they wanted to go to the battle frontier as soon as possible. We want to go to the battle frontier as soon as possible. Ning Hao said. Well, then fill out the form, I'll have someone send you there. There are still 3 months before the KO conference, enough time for you to practice. Mikali said. Thank you very much. Then Ning Hao and Natsu filled in the Pokémon lineup. Ning Hao chose a lineup of Swampert, Tyrannosaurus, Blaziken, Pikachu, Melodic, and Leaf King. Natsu's lineup was Gardevoir, Moonstone, Sunrock, Lizard King, Kyrinkai and Parasaurolophus. When seeing that Ning Hao had the King of Leave in his registration list, Mikali was a little curious. Why did you choose the King of Leave? Although it is powerful, it spends most of its time sleeping. Don't ask for 5v6. Mikali said. It's okay. My King of Leave is very special. It can even be said to be my trump card. Ning Hao said confidently. Well, then I'm a little curious. Mikakai said. Ha ha ha, don't worry, you will see it at the KO conference. Ning Hao laughed. Well, then I'll wait and see. Mikali said. The ship is here, you go first. Mikali answered a phone call and said to the two. Thank you very much. See you at the KO conference. Champion Mikali. Ning Hao said. Ha ha ha, I'm not the champion yet. Mikali shook his head and said. Alas, I'm finally back here. Feeling the familiar soil, the two said in unison. Rest today and start training tomorrow. The main team of the KO conference has not yet reached the peak of the gym. Ning Hao plans to make them reach the peak of the gym or even the king level in these 3 months. Ning Hao and Naz then came to the hotel. What they didn't know was that when they just landed, the news of the return of the two evils spread. The next day, when the two came to the battle site, they heard the whispers of people around them. The two evils are back. I heard the news yesterday, but I didn't expect it to be true. There are too many public opinions of this kind, which made the two of them a little embarrassed. I didn't expect these people to still remember us during our absence. Naz said. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect it either. Ning Hao laughed. Stay here for a few days and then go to a more advanced battle site. Ning Hao said. Yes, challenging stronger trainers can make you stronger faster. Natsu said. Ning Hao plans to let Pikachu, Leaf King, Flame Chicken, and Melodic level up in the next few days to make the levels of the team closer. Go ahead, Melodic, use Charming Voice. Dragonfly uses Hold and then uses Thunder Punch to counterattack. Hehehe, I've been waiting for your move, Melodic, use Freeze Beam. Damn, it's too late, Dragonfly uses Hold On. Dragonfly almost lost its combat effectiveness after suffering a hit from the Freeze Beam, but it stayed on the battlefield with the Hold On move. Dragonfly uses Sandstorm. Mean Shout, use Freeze Wind to end it. And after Freeze Wind, Dragonfly lost its combat effectiveness. Come back, Desert Dragonfly. Go, Boscodora. Boscodora with the Sandstorm weather is a huge boost for it, but it is restrained by the water system without Mega Evolution. Ning Hao thought. Mienshao uses Water Cannon. Boscodora uses Iron Tail. Mienshao uses Protect and then Water Wave. Boscodora retreats and uses Protect as well. The two Pokémon exchanged attacks but were blocked by the other side. Mienshao continues to use Water Wave. Boscodora uses Iron Tail again. Both Pokémon were knocked away by the other side's attack, but Boscodora relied on the Sandstorm to increase its special defense so it did not suffer much damage. Instead, the delicate Mienshao was seriously injured by this heavy blow. Mienshao uses Self-Regeneration. Ning Hao chose to let Mienshao recover, otherwise it would probably be eliminated in this round. Don't give it a chance, Boscodora. Use Iron Tail to finish it off. Unfortunately, Melodic has become very familiar with this move, and it is several times faster than other Melodic in using it. Why is it so fast? The trainer on the other side said in surprise. Mienshao uses Water Cannon. This time, Boscodora was caught off guard and was hit by Water Cannon head-on. The power of Water Cannon was far different from the previous Water Wave, and it killed Boscodora instantly. Come back, Boscodora. Come on, Lizard King. The old man was very happy. Pokémon, Lizard King. Level, 58. Gender, male. Attribute, grass. Classification, jungle Pokémon. Qualification, gym. Feature, lush. Personality, innocent. Skills, Slash, Drain, Leaf Blade. This is not something that the current Melodic can handle. Ning Hao thought. Come back Melodic, go Blaziken. Let's have a showdown between the three starters. Ning Hao said. Okay. The local trainers were also excited. Forest King uses Leaf Blade. Blazer uses Jet Flame. Forest King is incredibly fast, but its special defense is its weakness. Blazer's acceleration makes it as fast as Lizard King, or even faster. Lizard King uses Guard. Lizard King gave up attacking and used Guard to block Blazer's Jet Flame. Blazer uses Big Word Explosion. Lizard King uses Super Drain. The Fire attribute has too much restraint on the Grass attribute. Even though Super Drain recovered a little, Lizard King was still seriously injured. Lizard King uses Ultimate Drain. Blazer uses Flame Kick. Although Ultimate Drain is powerful, it is restrained by Fire attribute, so it has little effect. Come back, Lizard King. The local trainer admitted defeat. I am not your opponent, you are indeed a pair of Pokémon. You are also very strong, my Blaziken just has an attribute advantage. Ning Hao said, this is also true, if Swampert is allowed to play, it will probably be killed instantly under the fourfold restraint. Ning Hao has experienced no less than 100 battles in the battle area, and the levels of Pikachu and others are also slowly increasing. Swampert and Tyranitar have reached level 57, while other Pokémon are around level 53 to 55. Ning Hao and then stayed in the primary battle area for 2 more days. Let's go to the advanced battle area. Ning Hao said. Let's go, there is nothing to linger here. Natsu replied. The two set off for the advanced battle area. The two Pokémon have left. A trainer in the primary battle area spread the news. Really? It's true? I saw them heading to the advanced battle area this morning. Ha ha ha, then we can enjoy the battle to our heart's content. Ning Hao and Natsu naturally didn't know the joy their departure brought to these people. After all, they had experienced hundreds of battles in less than a week, which was enough to show how crazy they were. Stay here for a few days and challenge those pioneering minds. Ning Hao suggested. Yeah, sure. Natsu also thought it was a good idea. Ning Hao selected a trainer who specialized in water attributes and challenged him. Hello, I want to fight you. Ning Hao invited. Come on. After saying that, the trainer took Ning Hao to the battle arena. Come out, Scylla. Pokémon, Scylla. Level, 56. Gender, male. Attribute, water. Classification, rogue Pokémon. Qualification, gym. Feature, super strength claw. Personality, brave. Skills, sneak attack, bubble beam, water gun. Come on, Pikachu. Scylla uses sneak attack. Pikachu uses 100,000 volts. 100,000 volts caused a lot of damage to Scylla, and Pikachu was also hit by the sneak attack. Perhaps it was because of the special training of Gengar and the others that Pikachu was not affected by this injury. Pikachu uses Thunder. Scylla uses Crushing. The power of Thunder exceeded the expectations of everyone present, and Scylla was killed instantly. Is this still Pikachu? Why is this Pikachu so strong? The audience in the audience discussed. In their minds, Pikachu is not strong and can even be said to be a little weak. After all, it has an evolutionary form. Come back, Crawfish. Go, Golduck. Pokémon, Golduck. Level, 57. Gender, male. Attribute, water. Classification, duck Pokémon. Qualification, gym. Features, moisture. Personality, timid. Skills, water jet, telekinesis, water gun. Pikachu uses 100,000 volts. Golduck uses guard. The trainer on the other side also secretly complained. He only had water attribute Pokémon, so he was targeted by Pikachu, and not everyone is a master of reverse attributes. Pikachu, continue to use 100,000 volts. Golduck uses telekinesis. Poor Golduck was electrocuted by Pikachu and ran around everywhere. Come back, Golduck. I give up. Your electric attribute Pokémon restrains me too much. If it was an ordinary Pikachu, it would be fine, but your Pikachu is a little special. The local trainer looked at Ninghao with a strange look on his face, probably wanting to know how this Pikachu was cultivated. Why is it a little perverted? Come back, Pikachu. Natsu also chose a trainer who specializes in water attributes. Go, Lizard King. Go, Jellyfish. Pokémon, Jellyfish. Level, 55. Gender, male. Attribute, water. Classification, Jellyfish Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Feature, eternal purity. Personality, innocent. Skills, Poison Needle, Dissolving Liquid, Water Wave. Lizard King uses Leaf Blade. Jellyfish uses Poison Needle. Although the attribute does not restrain Jellyfish, Lizard King Kai relied on his own powerful attack power to injure Jellyfish. The Poison Needle, as an attack to restrain Lizard King, successfully injured Lizard King. Lizard King uses Super Absorption. Jellyfish uses Dissolving Liquid. The Dissolving Liquid caused considerable damage to Lizard King, but Lizard King slowly recovered with Super Absorption. Lizard King continues to use Super Drain. Stinger uses Poison Attack. Natsu chose to let Lizard King fight a protracted battle, while the local trainers were anxious and started to use powerful moves directly. Lizard King uses Ultimate Drain. Stinger uses Sludge Wave. Stinger, whose condition was already poor, was killed instantly by Ultimate Drain, but Lizard King's condition was not restored to its peak due to the Sludge Wave. Come back, Stinger. Go, Catfish. Pokémon, Catfish. Level, 57. Gender, male. Attribute, water/ground. Classification, Whisker Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Features, slow. Personality, naive. Skills, Hiccup, Mind Hammer, Water Gun. Natsu was confused by the opponent's operation. Catfish King was restrained by 4 times in attributes, and he didn't know why he sent it out. Lizard King uses Super Drain. Catfish King uses Hold. The Catfish King was so angry that he was beaten. Catfish King, continue to use Burp. The horrible smell instantly turned Lizard King's face green, as if its face was originally green, but it was still severely injured. Lizard King retreated and used Ultimate Absorption. Natsu said hurriedly. Fortunately, Catfish King's burp did not kill Lizard King instantly, otherwise he would have been thinking about what Pokémon to shoot. What a pity, it didn't kill it instantly. The enemy trainer said with regret. After all, this was the only chance. Now Natsu was already prepared, and Catfish King would only be killed instantly under the attribute Restraint. Sure enough, Catfish King was killed instantly by Super Absorption, and it also contributed half of the state to Lizard King. Come back, Catfish King. Go, Ancient Coelacanth. Pokémon, Ancient Coelacanth. Level, 58. Gender, male. Attribute, water/rock. Classification, long-lived Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Feature, hard head. Personality, stubborn. Skills, double-edged headbutt, self-sacrifice charge, water gun. It seems that he really has no other Pokémon with other attributes. Natsu thought. Ancient Coelacanth uses self-sacrifice charge. Lizard King uses Super Drain. Self-sacrifice charge caused damage to Lizard King, but unfortunately it was recovered by Lizard King using Super Drain. Alas, there is no way to fight. The enemy trainer sighed and said. Ancient Coelacanth uses double-edged headbutt. Lizard King uses Ultimate Drain. The power of double-edged headbutt is good, but Lizard King is playing rogue. The final battle ended with the Lizard King in full condition. The two spent a pleasant time fighting, until Ninghao met an opponent from the Sinnoh region. Hello, Mr. Ninghao, can I challenge you? Said Mingtai, a trainer from Sinnoh. Do you know me? Ninghao asked curiously. Well, you are very famous in the battle area, and few people don't know you. Mingtai said. Yeah, that's right. Ninghao was not at all modest. Let's fight. Go, Scorpio King. Pokémon, Scorpio King. Level, 56. Gender, male. Attribute, ground/flying. Classification, Fang Scorpion Pokémon. Qualification, King. Features, poison healing. Personality, cautious. Skills, Poison Needle, Poisonous Fang, Venom Shock. King level qualification? It's rare. Ning Hao thought. Go ahead, King of Leave. King Scorpio uses Poison Needle. King of Leave uses Split. King Scorpio's Poison Needle successfully poisoned King of Leave, but King Scorpio was also severely injured by King of Leave's powerful attack power. However, King Scorpio wore a highly poisonous gem and successfully activated the poison healing property. King of Leave uses Ultimate Impact. King Scorpio uses Split Tile. Split Tile successfully caused damage to King of Leave, but Ultimate Impact directly caused King Scorpio to lose the battle. Come back, Scorpio. Go, Emperor Nebo. Pokémon, Emperor Nebo. Level, 59. Gender, male. Attribute, Water/Steel. Classification, Emperor Pokémon. Qualification, King. Feature, Torrent. Personality, Introverted. Skills, Impact, Rockfall, Water Gun. Come back, King of Leave. Go, Swampert. Let's have a battle between the 3 water-type Pokémons. Mingtai said. Well, come on. Swampert uses Stomp. Emperor Nebo uses Bubble Beam. Swampert still has an advantage in attributes. After all, the ground attribute restrains the steel attribute. King Nebo uses Grass Knot. Swampert uses Earthquake. The Grass Knot of the Grass attribute is 4 times more effective against Swampert, but Swampert did not lose its combat effectiveness due to the attribute restraint under the cultivation of Bulbasaur, and it survived the attack, but its condition was not good. On the contrary, Earthquake severely damaged King Nebo. Under the attribute restraint, its current condition is not much different from Swampert. Swampert uses Earthquake again. King Nebo uses Grass Knot again. In the end, the battle ended with both Pokémon perishing together. Come back Swampert. Come back King Nebo. Go Garchomp. Pokémon, Garchomp. Level, 60. Gender, Xiong. Attribute, Dragon/Ground. Classification, Sonic Pokémon. Qualification, King. Feature, Sandhide. Personality, Stubborn. Skills, Impact, Rockfall, Water Gun. Who is this guy? He has all King level Pokémon, and even a Quasi-God. Ning Hao was very curious about this person's identity. Come out, Dragonite. The Quasi-God of Hone and the Quasi-God of Sinnoh. Mega Evolution Stone? Who is this guy? Obviously, at this point in time, the Kalos League has not announced the news of Mega Evolution. Ning Hao noticed the Mega Evolution Stone carried by Garchomp and couldn't help but think of it. Gargoyle Mega Evolution. Mingtai said. Gargoyle Mega Evolution. Ning Hao followed closely. He actually knows about Mega Evolution? It seems that he also has some special identities, maybe he can. Mingtai thought of something as he looked at the Mega Evolution of Dragonite. Seeing the Super Evolution of Quasi-God, Ning Hao thought of Dragonite. The first generation of Quasi-God did not get any enhancement. What form is this? Why have I never seen it before? At this time, only a very small number of high-level people knew about Super Evolution, not to mention those trainers whose strength was not even at the level of the king. Dragonite uses Dragon Claw. Gargoyle also uses Dragon Claw. The 2 super evolved Pokémon used Dragon Claw, but unfortunately neither could do anything to the other. Although Garchomp had the advantage in level, Dragonite had experienced a lot of beatings and had trained a body of iron and steel. Gargoyle uses Ultimate Impact. Dragonite uses Ultimate Impact. The 2 trainers were extremely tacit and chose the same skill again. After a wave of collisions, the 2 Pokémon froze in place, suffering from the side effects of Ultimate Impact. At this time, Tyranitar moved first. If it attacked at this time, it would most likely severely injure Garchomp, but Ning Hao chose to wait and let the 2 Pokémon finish the battle in the most fair manner. Gargoyle uses Dragon Claw. Tyranitar uses Dragon Tail. The collision between the tail and the claw did not give either Pokémon an advantage, and then the 2 Pokémon continued to fight. The battle between the 2 of them was so exciting. Yes, it was really exciting. These 2 are much stronger than us. Well, I have no chance of winning against these 2 Pokémon. Comments like these were endless. Tyranitar uses Sword Dance. Tyranitar uses Dragon Dance. The 2 of them did not attack in tacit understanding, and both Pokémon suffered the same injuries in the previous attack. The 2 of them were so excited that they decided to win with this move. Let's have a move to decide the winner and see whether the Sinnoh region's Quasi-God is stronger or the Hone region's Quasi-God is stronger. Mingtai said excitedly. Okay. Ning Hao was also excited at this time. Lyric Shark uses Reverse Scale. Dragon uses Reverse Scale. The 2 shouted at the same time, deciding to win with this move. The powerful destructive power of the 2 Quasi-Gods rolled up a sandstorm. It made it difficult for everyone to see the situation in the field. It has to be said that the dragon type is the only pet. Most of the mythical beasts are dragon type, and even most of the Quasi-Gods are dragon type. The sandstorm gradually dissipated, and the 2 Pokémon collapsed to the ground. For a while, everyone thought it was a draw. Suddenly, a roar was heard, and Tyranitar struggled to stand up, and Ning Hao's nervous expression gradually turned into relief, while Mingtai showed a disappointed expression. As the battle ended, the audience applauded. Most of the people present were from the Hone region. The Quasi-God of the Hone region won, and everyone felt proud. Come back, Garchomp. I lost? Mingtai said slowly. You are also very strong. Ning Hao said. After the 2 finished speaking, they left the ring. Mingtai was also the strongest opponent Ninghao had ever met in the battlefield. It can even be said that his identity was somewhat special. All of them were at the king level and even had quasi-gods. The game just now was really exciting, and the trainer just now might have a very important identity. Natsu walked over and said, "Well, if he participates in the KO conference, he might be our biggest enemy," Ninghao said. Ninghao and Natsu were not affected by Mingtai's appearance. "Mingtai, just go to the battle channel," Ninghao suggested. "Well, I didn't have time to challenge last time, so I must not miss it this time," Naz said. The two continued to fight in the battle area, but they did not encounter opponents like Mingtai again. "Let's go." Destination, Battle Pipeline. Ninghao and Naz got up early in the morning and headed for the battle pipeline. I don't know how long they walked. A building with the appearance of a rice spoon snake appeared in front of them. "Finally here?" the two said as they stood in front of the door of the building. "Let's go in," Ninghao said. "Yes." Then the two met the maid of the Queen of Water Pipes. The maid asked the two to choose from 3 doors. "Let's go to the right," Ninghao said, and they decided to go together, so that they could take care of each other. "Well, let's go." As they said that, the two opened the door on the right. "Defeat me, and you can continue to move forward," a young lady dressed as a maid said. "Let me do it, tell me the rules," Ninghao said. "This is a 3v3 match. As long as you can win, you can choose one of the 3 doors behind you." "Okay, let's get started. Go Pikachu. Go Melodic." After letting Xiaoling detect, Ninghao found that this Melodic was at level 46. She should be the gatekeeper responsible for screening the strength of the contestants. Looking at Melodic's level, Ninghao guessed roughly. After all, if there were no gatekeepers, the plumbing queen would probably be challenged all the time. Pikachu uses electric shock. For Melodic with a huge level gap, Ninghao chose a weaker skill. He was afraid that Melodic would be electrocuted by a thunderbolt. Maybe other people's Pikachus wouldn't work, but his would definitely work. Minxiao uses collision. She has very little combat experience. Ninghao shook his head and thought. From Melodic's reaction and destructive power, Ninghao could see that although it had experienced a lot of battles, it was a pity that the strength gap was huge, which led to its lack of improvement. Although it was just an ordinary electric shock, Melodic still couldn't withstand it and fainted. "This Pikachu is so powerful," the maid-dressed trainer Lizzie said in surprise. "Come back Melodic. Go Snake." Snake uses Iron Tail. Pikachu uses Iron Tail. The two Pokémon with huge size differences used their tails to attack each other. It was unimaginable that Pikachu's small body burst out with incredible power and directly knocked Snake away. How is it possible? Lizzie was a little unbelievable. If Melodic was restrained by its attributes, then she really didn't know what to say now. "Maybe you should try to go out and gain some experience. There is no bond between you and Pokémon, and you can even say that there is no tacit understanding between you," Ninghao said. Lizzie was a little speechless after what Ninghao said. "If you stay here all the time, you will only meet trainers whose strength far exceeds yours. You have no way to exert your strength. Only by fighting with trainers of equal strength on the road can you learn from them," Ninghao continued. Lizzie didn't say anything, but was thinking about something. "Come back, Snake." Lizzie silently took back Snake, but did not choose to continue sending out Pokémon. "Thank you," Lizzie suddenly said. She had never regarded Pokémon as a partner, but a tool for trial. Anyway, the enemies she had faced were far stronger than her, which led to her slowly losing interest in establishing a bond with Pokémon. "You choose." Lizzie pressed a button and then 3 doors appeared on the wall behind her. "You come? I come?" Ninghao asked. "You should do it," Natsu said. "Well, let's continue to choose the right side." Then the two opened the door on the right, and a pipe appeared in front of them. After walking for a few minutes, the two came to a big door. "I am the guardian of the 2nd level. If you beat me, you can choose the door," another trainer dressed as a maid said. "I will do this level," Natsu said. "Well, go, Melodic." The maid-dressed trainer Lena also sent Melodic, but compared to Lizzie, her Melodic level is 50. "Go, Lizard King." Natsu didn't intend to waste time here and send out his strongest Lizard King. Minxiao uses Ice Beam. Lizard King uses Super Absorb. Lena's combat awareness is obviously higher than Lizzie's, and she is also better at Pokémon training. Minxiao's Ice Beam is quite powerful, but unfortunately Lizard King dodged it at a very fast speed and severely injured Minxiao with a Super Drain. "Minxiao, are you okay?" Lena asked anxiously. Minxiao stood up and responded to Lena's question. Minxiao uses self-regeneration. "Lizard King, don't give it a chance, use Ultimate Drain to end it." Lena's Minxiao is obviously not as proficient as Ninghao's Minxiao in terms of moves, and she had no time to avoid Lizard King's attack before she retired gloriously. The two Pokémons fought hard, but the battle was a success. "Come back, Melodic, and go, Snake." Natsu was speechless looking at the same team. They are not using the same Pokémon, are they? Lizard King uses Earthquake. Snake uses Poison Attack. The two Pokémons fought against each other, with Lizard King winning. Although Lena's combat awareness is better than Lizzie's, it is worse than that of an elite trainer. Their Pokémon are in a state of having empty levels but no strength. "Come back, Snake. Go, Wandering Night Spirit." Pokémon, Wandering Night Spirit. Level, 51. Gender, male. Attribute, Ghost. Classification, Waving Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Features, Oppression. Personality, Brave. Skills, Shadow Punch, Shadow Sneak, Scare. Wandering Night Spirit uses Shadow Punch. Lizard King uses Malice Pursuit. The evil attribute has a great restraint on the ghost attribute. Wandering Night Spirit was severely injured by the attack of Lizard King, but it did not lose its combat effectiveness directly. I give up, Lena suddenly said, and then pressed a button. The same 3 doors appeared. What do you choose this time? Ning Hao asked. Okay, let's go to the left, Natsu said, and then the two pushed open the door on the left, and another pipe appeared in front of them. After the two walked for a few minutes, they opened the door and saw a maid trainer again. Are we so unlucky? Ning Hao and Naz felt that they were not lucky. They had asked before coming. Some people reached the room of the Queen of Water Pipes directly after passing the first guardian, and those with bad luck also met her after the second level. Then I'll do it this time, Ning Hao said. Although the guardian of this level is slightly stronger than the guardian of the first 2 levels, it's a pity that Ning Hao still took it away easily. Then there were the same 3 doors, and the same scene behind the door. The two challenged all the way, and the battle pipeline that was originally supposed to end in an hour was extended to half a day. The two didn't know how many battles they had experienced. Can these doors really lead to the Queen of Water Pipes? The two gradually lost confidence. Forget it, let's keep going. You are finally here. After opening the door, the two finally saw the famous Queen of Water Pipes, Xiaozhi. Finally, the two couldn't help hugging each other. I've been watching you guys on the surveillance camera for a whole day. You're the only one with such bad luck. You've basically challenged all the gatekeepers. Xiaozhi couldn't help but say. Ning Hao and Natsu were speechless. Let's start the challenge. After a moment of silence, Natsu said, come on. Xiaozhi accepted the challenge. Go, Melodic. Pokémon, Melodic. Level, 58. Gender, Male. Attribute, Water. Classification, Kind Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Features, Competitive. Personality, Bold. Skills, Water Waves, Charming Voice, Self-Regeneration. Sure enough, they're all the same Pokémon. The two had already forgotten how many Melodic and Flintstones they had met in the afternoon. Go, Lizard King. At this time, Lizard King's face was slightly tired. After all, he had been fighting for a whole morning. Lizard King uses Super Drain. Mienshao uses Ice Beam. The Pipe Queen's Mienshao is not in the same dimension as the Mienshao we met before. Her Mienshao reacts very quickly and has good attack power, causing Lizard King to be injured by Ice Beam, but Lizard King also recovered with Super Drain. Mienshao uses Freezing Wind. Lizard King uses Leaf Blade. After being hit by Freezing Wind, Lizard King's speed gradually slowed down, but Leaf Blade successfully dealt a heavy blow to it after hitting Mienshao. Lizard King uses Ultimate Drain. Mienshao uses Self-Regeneration. Mienshao's speed is very fast, and it successfully recovered before Lizard King hit it, but Ultimate Drain once again seriously injured it. In this way, the two spent time in injury and recovery, but Mienshao's recovery speed has slowly failed to keep up with the speed of injury. Come back, Melodic. Go, Snake. As expected, they are all the same Pokémon. Pokémon, Snake. Level, 59. Gender, Male. Attribute, Poison. Classification, Fang Snake Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Feature, Shedding. Personality, Brave. Skills, Poison Attack, Bind, Venom Trap. Lizard King uses Earthquake. Fan Spoon uses Screech. Although Lizard King's physical condition is still at its peak, its mental state has long been poor. The Screech makes it feel exhausted, causing the power of Earthquake to be greatly reduced. Fan Spoon uses Poison Attack. The Poison Attribute attack successfully caused Lizard King, whose defense had already been reduced, to be seriously injured. Lizard King uses Ultimate Absorption. Fan Spoon doesn't give it a chance, use Poison Attack to end it. After a poison attack, Lizard King also lost its combat effectiveness. Come back, Lizard King, come out. Gardevoir. Gardevoir uses Telekinesis. Snader uses Bite. The two Pokémon used each other's attacks to restrain each other, but Gardevoir, with its advantages in attack and racial value, caused good damage to Snader. Snader uses Crushing. Gardevoir uses Teleport to avoid the attack and then uses Psycho. Gardevoir used Teleport, a plugin-like skill, to avoid Snader's attack, and then used Psycho to severely injure Snader. Snader uses Snake Stare. Gardevoir uses Telekinesis to end it. At the last moment, the Queen of Water Plumbing chose to let Snader paralyze the opponent. After all, with Snader's current state, she had no confidence in causing damage to Gardevoir, and could only choose to pave the way for the next Pokémon. Come back, Snake. Go, Kettle. Pokémon, Kettle. Level, 60. Gender, Male. Attribute, Bug/Rock. Classification, Fermentation Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Feature, Sturdy. Personality, Brave. Skills, Roll, Bug Bite, Stone Attack. Gardevoir uses Meditation. Kettle uses Bug Bite. Gardevoir uses Meditation to raise its special attack to a higher level, and Kettle's Bug Bite was dodged by it using Teleport when it was about to hit Gardevoir. Gardevoir uses Magic Flash. Kettle uses Stone Attack. Gardevoir uses Teleport to escape after attacking. Natsu continued. Gardevoir used Magic Flash to hit Kettle and wanted to use Teleport to avoid its attack, but it froze in its paralyzed state and was directly hit by Stone attack. The two of them were seriously injured by the sharp Stone attack, and Ho-Ho was also seriously injured by the Magic Flash of Gardevoir. The two were in basically the same state. Who would win or lose depended on the last move. Gardevoir, use Mental Power to end it. Ho-Ho, use Earthquake quickly. Xiaozhi did not let Ho-Ho avoid the Magic Flash. After all, Ho-Ho's speed was too slow, and a direct attack might still create a miracle. Gardevoir successfully hit Ho-Ho, and Ho-Ho's earthquake spread to the surroundings. Gardevoir had nowhere to escape, and both lost their combat effectiveness at the same time. Come back Ho-Ho. Come back Gardevoir. The two took back the Pokémon at the same time, and Natso won the challenge with a score of 3-2. You win. As for your badge, I'll give it to you after your friends finish the challenge, Xiaozhi said, and then he began to restore his Pokémon. Wait a moment, I'll start the battle after I restore my Pokémon, Xiaozhi said to Ninghao. Okay. Then Ninghao chatted with Natsu while waiting for Xiaozhi's Pokémon to recover. I don't know how long it took. Come on, I'm ready, Xiaozhi said to Ninghao. Yeah, go Pikachu. Go Melodic. Pikachu, 100,000 volts. Minxiao uses Guard and then Dragon Tail. Pikachu, dodge quickly. Unfortunately, Pikachu's 100,000 volts took a lot of time, causing it to miss the best time to dodge and be injured by this attack. Minxiao, use Hot Water quickly, don't give it a chance to breathe. Pikachu, use Lightning Flash to avoid this attack. Pikachu's flexible figure suddenly rushed in one direction and successfully avoided the boiling hot water. Pikachu, continue to use Thunder to attack Minxiao. After avoiding Minxiao's attack, Pikachu quickly used Thunder to attack Minxiao, and Minxiao was hit head-on because he had no time to react. Pikachu's Thunder is a bit weak after all, and I should think of a way to make it stronger. Ninghao thought, although his Pikachu is good, it is far inferior to Red and Xiaozhi's Pikachu. Minxiao can take this attack and use Blizzard. Pikachu, use Lightning Flash quickly to leave its attack range. Pikachu's speed increased again, and he escaped from the attack range of the blizzard with his flexible body, and the direction Pikachu chose was the direction where Minxiao was. Pikachu uses Crazy Volt. Lightning flashed on Pikachu's body, and he rushed towards Melodic at a very high speed. Minxiao uses Freeze Beam. Unfortunately, it was too late. Pikachu came directly in front of Melodic at a very high speed, and then directly crashed into Melodic. Come back Melodic. Come back Pikachu. Looking at the uncomfortable Pikachu, Ninghao chose to let it come back and use the power of Evergreen to heal it. You are great, Pikachu. Ninghao touched the Pikachu standing on his shoulder. Pika Pika. Go, Snake. Leaf King, you go on the field, and end the battle as soon as possible. Ninghao chose to let Leaf King go, thinking of ending the battle as soon as possible. Snake uses Venom Tail. Snake's tail glowed purple and then hit Leaf King fiercely. King of Leaf, just grab its tail. King of Leaf used his terrifying physical strength to grab the tail of the rice spoon snake. Even though it was full of toxins, King of Leaf ignored these frightening toxins. King of Leaf, use the chop. The rice spoon snake was caught in King of Leaf's left hand at this time, and King of Leaf's right hand chopped directly at the rice spoon snake. Although it did not hit the vital part, it almost made the rice spoon snake spit out its snake gall. At this time, the rice spoon snake was half buried in the ground because of King of Leaf, and a sandstorm was set off. I will teach them to hit the snake at its weakest point in the future, maybe the power can be doubled. Ninghao thought. Are you okay, rice spoon snake? Xiaozhi began to worry about the rice spoon snake after seeing the terrifying power of King of Leaf. The rice spoon snake struggled to get up, but it can be seen that its condition is very bad at this time. King of Leaf, use grab to finish it off. Ninghao chose the less powerful grab. With the current state of the rice spoon snake, even an ordinary straight punch could defeat it. If he continued to use powerful skills, he might really knock out the snake gall of the rice spoon snake. In the end, King of Leaf relied on grab to finish it off. Let the rice spoon snake lose its fighting power. Come back, rice spoon snake. Your Leaf King is really scary, and a little warlike, unlike other Leaf Kings who are born lazy. I admit defeat, my pot can't be the opponent of the Leaf King. Xiaozhi said with a wry smile. The Leaf King gave her a great shock. This is your badge. This badge symbolizes luck. Xiaozhi looked at the two with strange eyes, and then couldn't help laughing. Well, extreme bad luck is also a kind of luck, Xiaozhi added. Ninghao and Naz didn't say anything but took the badge silently. Xiaoling, do you have any props to change your luck? Ninghao couldn't help asking. No. Xiaoling was very straightforward and answered directly. Oh, okay. Let's go back, I'm almost starving, I've been here for a day. Naz said. Well, let's go back and eat, soothe my young heart. Ninghao said. Then we'll leave first, bye. When Ninghao, Naz, and Xiaozhi were about to leave after saying goodbye, Xiaozhi suddenly spoke. Well, wait a minute, I want to thank you. Well, why? Ninghao asked curiously. The gatekeeper of the first level is my sister. I have always hoped that she could go on a trip, but unfortunately she didn't want to. Now you have helped me persuade her, I am very grateful, Xiaozhi said. Well, you're welcome, Ninghao said. Alas, the two of us stayed in a place where each person can travel for 1 hour for a day. Ning Hao couldn't help but say to Naz after leaving the battle channel. Alas, don't say it, it's so frustrating to think about it. Trigger task, get all badges, reward, points 100000, God level lottery 3, task progress, 2/7. Well, the task is released now. Ning Hao looked at Xiaoling suddenly releasing the task and couldn't help asking. I forgot. Xiaoling said casually. Forgot. Ning Hao was surprised by this answer. Forget it, just pretend I didn't ask. After returning to the hotel, Ning Hao and Naz went straight to the restaurant. After all, they had been fighting for a whole day, and they thought it was a battle that could be resolved in an hour, so they didn't even bring any food. After dinner, Ning Hao and Naz returned to their respective rooms. What's wrong? At this time, Meng Huan was sitting at the head of his bed, looking very bored. So boring. Meng Huan said. Where's Jiraki? Where's Machado? Ning Hao asked curiously. They're bored too. Meng Huan said. Xiaoling, can you exchange for mahjong, playing cards, and electronic products? Ning Hao asked. Sure. Xiaoling said and then made a list. Mahjong, 1000 points. Fully automatic mahjong table, 5000 points. Poker, 200 points. Mobile phone, 200 points. Tablet, 200 points. So expensive. Ning Hao couldn't help asking. Isn't this a special item? Of course it's more expensive. Then bring 2 sets of mahjong, 2 mahjong tables, 5 decks of poker, 5 mobile phones and 5 tablets. Ning Hao thought that there were still many Pokémon in the system space, so he exchanged more. Okay, a total of 15,000 points, which have been deducted. Now there are 197,000 points left. The items have been stored in the system backpack. Then Ning Hao took out a mahjong set and a mahjong table and placed them in the room, and then waved to Mew, Jiraki and Machado. The 3 Pokémon floated to his side, looking at the mahjong, not knowing what it was for. I saw you were bored, so I prepared this for you. Hearing that it was prepared for them, the 3 Pokémon instantly became interested. Machado stayed with these 2 playful Pokémon for a long time, and was gradually assimilated by them, forgetting his identity as the Phoenix King's messenger. Come on, I'll teach you the rules first. That Mew, use your superpowers to cover the surroundings, don't let the sound get out. After all, it was night, and Ning Hao was still afraid of being complained about, so he asked Mew to make a soundproof cover. Then Mew used superpowers to make a cover to cover them and the mahjong table to prevent the sound from getting out. The 3 phantom beasts were still very smart and learned it all at once. Then let's officially start. Ning Hao said excitedly. This was his first time playing mahjong. In his previous life, he was an orphan and didn't have many friends. Although it was only a 4-person activity, he had never experienced it before. This is why he quickly accepted this fact after crossing. At first, Ning Hao could still win a few games with the experience from the previous life game, but after they became proficient, only Ning Hao lost. Since he was playing Sichuan mahjong, he basically lost 3 games in the end, while Jiraki with Tianan characteristics kept winning. Ning Hao gradually lost interest, and he called Deoxys to replace him, and let them have a PK between the mythical beasts. Then he called Pikachu and Messenger Bird, and started to teach them how to play Landlord. After winning a few games again with experience, he slowly started to lose. The room now looks like a mahjong hall, with energy cubes of various flavors on the mahjong table. There are also energy cubes of various flavors next to Pikachu and Messenger Bird. After playing for a while, Ning Hao felt sleepy, so he let them go back to the system space to play, and before going in, he threw in a few other decks of cards and mahjong, and let them teach you Pokémon. Mikali can hold his own grand competition. Why don't I hold a Pokémon mahjong cup at that time? With Jiraki, it will be a killing spree, hee. Ning Hao thought. Go to sleep, and continue the battle tomorrow. Alas, forget me when you have mahjong. Mew and Jiraki used to wake him up every morning, but now the 2 Pokémon are happily playing mahjong in the space. Ning Hao took a look and found that except for Mewtwo, Lugia, Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, and the sleeping Charizard and Venusaur, no Pokémon could be spared. They all joined the Landlord and mahjong army. The spirit of the 4 mythical beasts is good. They are still very excited after playing for a whole day, and there are 3 yellow mice playing Landlord next to them. Should I give Mewtwo a tablet or mobile phone to play with? Then Ning Hao entered the system space. He could not enter before his birthday. The updated system space not only increased in area, but he could also enter. Come here. Ning Hao waved to several first-level gods. Looking at the huge Kyogre and Groudon, Ning Hao couldn't think of any way to make them play mahjong or electronic products. Xiaoling, is there? There is no way to make them smaller or bigger. Ning Hao asked. Master, you can control everything in the system space, including their size. Xiaoling said. Huh? There is such a function. Let me try it. Ning Hao's eyes lit up, and then he tried to shrink their size. The size of the 3 beasts of Hone and Lugia slowly began to shrink. They were a little panicked at first, until Ning Hao told them that he did it. They were relieved. Looking at the small 3 beasts of Hone and Lugia, Ning Hao still felt cute for some reason. These tablets are for you to play with. Ning Hao took out the tablet and handed it to the 5 first-level gods, and then began to teach them how to use it. Then the 5 beasts each took the tablet to play. Xiaoling, can this phone make calls outside? Ning Hao asked. Yes, master. What if Meteor gets into a fight with someone and suddenly takes out his phone to shake his head? That scene, wow. Ning Hao suddenly became interested. He wanted to see Meteor or other Pokemon shaking their heads with their phones. In the past, Mew, Jiriki, and Machado would surround him, protecting him as the name suggests, but now they are all playing games in the system space. Alas, I'm really alone this time. Ning Hao sighed and said, let's go, meet up with Natsu first. Let's go, are we going to the battle site today? Ning Hao asked after meeting up with Natsu. Well, where are Jiriki and Mew? Natsu asked. They are addicted to the game, Ning Hao said. Well, Natsu was confused by this answer. Forget it, let's go. After saying that, Ning Hao walked towards the battle site. Along the way, they found that passers-by looked at them with strange eyes, with a little pity in their eyes, until they met the people they had fought before. What's wrong? Why are people looking at us with such strange eyes? Naz asked in confusion. The news of your battle in the pipeline has spread. You are the only ones who have challenged all the gatekeepers. There is no one before and no one after. Your new title now, people abandoned by the goddess of luck. The man continued to add. The two of them were so angry that they were beaten. Ning Hao and Naz were speechless about the new title. Let's go to the battle dome today to avoid the limelight. Ning Hao said. Well, I'll teach them a lesson in a few days. Naz's eyes were also full of helplessness. Don't say it in front of me, aren't you afraid that I will tell others? The two evils will beat them up. The person who told them the news couldn't help but say, do you dare? If you dare, let's start with you. He. Ning Hao and Naz accidentally laughed like villains. Forget it, I'll pretend I haven't seen you today. After saying that, he slipped away. Let's challenge the pioneers first in the next few days. Ning Hao said. Well, let's stay out of the spotlight first. I don't know who spread the news, but we are really unlucky, said Natsu. Well, let's go to the dome first. Ning Hao thought of Hills, the pioneering brain in the dome. The Pokemon he used were basically the same as Ning Hao's, Charizard, Tyranitar, and Swampert. I don't know when Charizard will wake up. Ning Hao was a little worried about Charizard. Although they were all receiving inheritance, only Charizard's inheritance was dangerous. I wanted to call Pikachu or Messenger Bird out to go together, but unfortunately they were immersed in Landlord and Mahjong and refused directly. Will they refuse me when we are going to fight later? Then I made a wrong decision and led them astray. Ning Hao thought. Thinking of this, Ning Hao couldn't help but find an excuse to go to the bathroom and see who would fight later. Swampert, Blaziken, you two will fight later. Looking at the two starter Pokemon who were training, Ning Hao said. Hills should be a doubles team, and the two of them are enough. Then Ning Hao looked around again, and saw Meteor and the others playing games with tablets on the side. Ning Hao went over to take a look. Oh my god. Ning Hao saw 4 mythical beasts playing in a 4-person team. Huh? Where's Groudon? Ning Hao couldn't help but look around. I saw Groudon constantly trying out skills in a corner, and then opened the tablet to take a look. What is it doing? Ning Hao asked. I don't know. Kyuger replied casually, and then continued to play the game. It's a pity, Meteor and Rayquaza, you two can only be 6-finger players. Ning Hao said and then walked towards Groudon. Meteor and Rayquaza were speechless by this sudden sentence. Growo, what are you doing? Ning Hao went over to ask. I'm trying to fly. Groudon said depressedly. Hearing this, Ning Hao picked up the tablet that Groudon had put on the floor. 666. As soon as he opened Gyando, he saw a series of entries in the historical search, such as how does Groudon fly, Growo's flight mode, who is stronger, Groudon or Kyogre. Ning Hao also saw several novels collected by Groudon. Ning Hao glanced at them casually and found that the common point among them was that Groudon could fly. Ha ha ha. It seems that you really want to fly, Ning Hao said. They were playing games in the air yesterday. Groudon said aggrievedly. Ha ha ha, I can't do it anymore. Let me help you think of a way. Ning Hao laughed. Xiaoling, is there any way to make Groudon fly? Ning Hao asked. As long as Groudon can fully control its own natural energy, it can fly, Xiaoling said. Are there any other ways? Ning Hao continued to ask. It can also fly by mastering superpowers, but it needs to master very strong superpowers to support its own flight. It can also learn to control gravity to make itself fly, just like the Tsuchikage Onoki in Naruto. If it doesn't work, you can also buy him a bamboo dragonfly or wings. Xiaoling continued. I suggest you buy a bamboo dragonfly first to let it experience the feeling of flying. Then let's get a bamboo dragonfly. But can the bamboo dragonfly carry it? Ning Hao asked when he thought of Groudon's weight. Yes, but it has to be in the system space. In the system space, you can control its weight and size. Once you go out, it will return to its original state, so you can exchange it for a gravity spell for it to learn. As for natural energy, forget it. This big fool is smart enough, Xiaoling said. The 3 fools of Hone are truly worthy of their name. Let's get a bamboo dragonfly first, and talk about gravity spells in the evening, Natsu. I guess I've been waiting for a long time. Okay, I'll deduct 1,000 points, Xiaoling said. Oh my god, so expensive, Ning Hao said after hearing the price. There's no other way. We have to smuggle it from the Doraemon world, so we have to charge more for shipping, Xiaoling said. What the hell is the shipping fee? Forget it, you give it to it, I'll go out first. Ning Hao left the system space and came to the independent private room of the toilet. What took you so long? Natsu asked. I have diarrhea. Ning Hao made up an excuse. Well, let's go. Mr. Hills, we are here to challenge you. Ning Hao said. The battle dome here is different from the game. You don't need to go through many rounds of challenges, but you can directly invite Hills to fight. Okay, my fighting method here is doubles battle. Hills said. Well, come on. Come on, Argent, Swampert. Pokémon, Argent. Level, 58. Gender, male. Attribute, fire. Classification, legendary Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Feature, fire starter. Personality, stubborn. Skills, flame jet, flame burst, speed. A fusion of water and fire? Then I'll also have a fusion of water and fire. Come out, Swampert, Blaziken. Ning Hao said as he looked at the Pokémon sent out by Hills. Swampert uses Mud Shot on Blaziken, and Argent also uses Speed to attack Blaziken. Hills decided to get rid of Blaziken first and then let them work together to deal with Swampert. Swampert uses Hold to block Mud Shot, and Blaziken gives up resistance and uses Close Combat on Argent. Swampert stood in front of Blaziken and summoned a purple barrier to block the mud shooting for it, while Blaziken gave up all resistance and started a close combat with the attacking Windy Dog. Seeing that Blaziken was gradually gaining the upper hand, Hills immediately said, Windy Dog has withdrawn. Swampert uses Water Gun on Blaziken to prevent it from pursuing. Don't chase Blaziken, get out of Swampert's attack range first. At this time, Blaziken's defense was greatly reduced, and even a water gun could cause it huge damage. Swampert uses Screech on Swampert. Blaziken uses Sunny Day. The weather was very hot, but the weather was very hot. Sunny, why would you use such a skill? Hills was confused by Ning Hao's operation, but he still chose to interrupt Blaziken's spell. Swampert, use the water gun to interrupt Blaziken. Windy Dog uses high-speed movement. Swampert, stand in front of Blaziken. Swampert's water wave rushed towards Blaziken, and Ning Hao's Swampert directly blocked it with his body. Windy Dog on the side took the opportunity to use high-speed movement to increase himself. At this time, Blaziken had completed the control of the weather. As soon as the sunny day came, Ning Hao was about to end the battle. It's time, Swampert, use water cannon on Windy Dog. Swampert, use guard in front of Windy Dog. Swampert's water cannon condensed very quickly and rushed straight to Windy Dog, but Hill's Swampert also reacted quickly and directly blocked in front of the high-speed moving fan dog. Hehehe, I've been waiting for you to do this. Blaziken uses Solar Beam on Swampert. Ning Hao laughed. Swampert, get out of the way. Hills didn't have time to think of any moves and could only let Swampert get out of the way. Because it was a sunny day, Blaziken saved the time to gather energy, and the green light ball instantly gathered at its mouth. Blazer, let Solar Beam bloom. Unfortunately, after Swampert's guard was shattered by the water cannon, it was too late to avoid the solar beam. The solar beam directly hit Swampert and knocked it out, and the powerful destructive power made it lose its combat effectiveness directly. Arcane uses super speed to attack Flame. Although Flame's speed is increasing due to its acceleration characteristics, it is still not as fast as Arcane, which uses high-speed movement. Swampert uses water cannon directly in the direction of Flame. Flame uses Megaton Punch directly in front of you. Arcane's super speed, coupled with high-speed movement, reached Flame's front at a speed that was almost invisible to the naked eye. Arcane, retreat quickly and give up the attack. Hills heard Ning Hao's words and directly let Arcane give up the attack. Unfortunately, due to the speed and inertia, Arcane was completely unable to turn around or change direction, and was directly hit by Water Cannon and Megaton Punch. After being knocked away, Arcane screamed and fainted. You won, your tactics are very exciting and worthy of this tactical badge. Hills said. But I really didn't expect your Flame to learn skills like Solar Beam. Hills continued. Well, it learned it by chance, and if it weren't for this move, this battle would probably last a long time. Ning Hao said. Well, I'll let them recover before fighting your friend. Hills said to the two, and then began to restore the physical strength of the two Pokémon. The tactics just now were pretty good. Natsu walked over and said. Hills didn't expect that Flame Chicken would actually use Solar Beam, so he was careless, otherwise this battle would probably last a long time. Ning Hao replied. Let's get started. After Ning Hao and Natsu chatted for a while, Hills came over. Well, Natsu said. Go, Lizard King, Gardevoir. Go, Swampert, Windy Dog. Lizard King uses Energy Ball to attack Swampert. Gardevoir uses Freezing Wind to assist it. Swampert uses Protect. Windy Dog uses Speed to attack Gardevoir. The four Pokémon quickly took action. Lizard King condensed a green energy ball in front of him, while Gardevoir used Freezing Wind to try to limit the speed of Swampert and Windy Dog. Swampert's Protect was originally intended to resist the energy ball, but unfortunately Gardevoir's Freezing Wind hit the purple barrier first and shattered it. The energy ball hit Swampert and knocked it away, but Swampert might have been prepared. It stood firmly by the inertia after being knocked away, avoiding the secondary trauma of hitting the ground. The light flashed, Gardevoir disappeared on the spot, and Windy Dog also lost its target and froze on the spot. Well done, Gardevoir. Natsu shouted excitedly as Gardevoir used teleportation to dodge the attack. Lizard King, use Ultimate Drain on Swampert. Gardevoir, use Hypnosis on Argent. Swampert, use Freezing Wind to attack Lizard King. Argent, don't fall asleep. Cheer up. Hills shouted as Argent was gradually slowing down, but unfortunately Argent had already fallen asleep. The temperature around Lizard King suddenly changed, freezing it directly. Lizard King, give up attacking Swampert and use Stomp on Argent. Looking at Argent who was in deep sleep, Natsu decisively gave up Swampert and attacked the immobile target instead. Lizard King's speed dropped sharply due to the frozen wind, but it was still easy to attack this fixed target. Swimmer, get in front of Argent, and use Guard. Guard uses Dream Eater on Argent. Swampert's Guard can only resist one attack after all. After resisting Lizard King's stomp, the barrier broke because it reached its limit, and Dream Eater also hit Argent. After a roar, Argent began to use Jet Flame on Guard because of sleep talk, but Argent did not aim at the target because of sleeping, so Guard escaped the attack with teleportation. Lizard King continues to use Stomp on Windy Dog. Guard uses Guard to block Swampert's next attack. Natsu decided to defeat Windy Dog first, so he set his target on Windy Dog again. Swampert, use Ice Beam to attack Lizard King directly. Guard teleported to Lizard King, waved his hand and summoned a purple barrier to block the ice beam. At this time, Guard was already breathing heavily. The continuous guard and teleport had caused great consumption to it. Lizard King, use Stomp to end Windy Dog. Natsu shouted. Lizard King, who was already beside Windy Dog, raised his legs again and stepped on Windy Dog. Swampert wanted to stop it but it was too late. In the end, Windy Dog lost its combat effectiveness in its sleep. Swampert uses Ice Beam on Lizard King. While Lizard King was using Stomp, Swampert attacked it. Garvadu uses Energy Ball on Swampert while it's attacking Lizard King. Swampert is now unable to resist and can only take the blow head-on. After experiencing 2 energy balls, Swampert is no longer in good condition. Lizard King was also seriously injured by the ice beam, but fortunately he still has the strength to fight. End it, use Energy Ball at the same time. The 2 green energy balls instantly hit Swampert and sent him flying, leaving a graceful figure in the air. Come back, Swampert. You won. The cooperation between Lizard King and Guard is really good. Hills praised. This is your tactical badge. Hills handed a badge to Natsu. Thank you. He took the badge and thanked Hills. Go back? Or go directly to the next battle facility? Ning Hao asked. It's still early now. Let's go to the battle factory. It's quite close here. Natsu suggested. Okay. The 2 walked for a while and arrived at the battle factory. As soon as they walked in, they saw many Pokémon. Huh? Articuno. Natsu suddenly shouted. Ning Hao looked in the direction of Natsu and saw only an Articuno resting. Pokémon, Articuno. Level, 60. Gender, none. Attribute, Ice/Flying. Classification, Ice Pokémon. Qualification, King. Feature, Oppression. Personality, Bold. Skills, Ice Beam, White Mist, Water Wave. This is the first time Ning Hao has met the 3 sacred birds. As the first generation of Pokémon, he actually saw them in the Hone region. Mr. Dara, we are here to challenge the battle factory. Ning Hao said. Well, you pick 3 Pokémon you want to challenge. Dara said. After looking around, Ning Hao finally chose Articuno, Bulbasaur, and Charizard. Natsu also chose Articuno, but the difference was that he chose Strange and Golduck for the other 2. I'll go first. Ning Hao said. Well, go Charizard. Go Swampert. Swampert uses Water Wave. Charizard uses Dig Hole to avoid its attack. Charizard went directly into the ground, and Swampert's Water Wave also lost its target. Huh? Swampert uses Turbidity Stream to cover your surroundings. Just as Swampert was moving, Charizard emerged from the ground and attacked Swampert, but unfortunately Swampert was very fast and dodged Charizard's attack with a backward jump. Is Swampert so agile? Dara was stunned to see the agile Swampert, and at the same time Swampert's Turbidity Stream was ready, hitting Charizard directly and knocking it out. Ha ha ha. Ning Hao couldn't help laughing when he saw Swampert jumping back. He knew that this should be muscle memory trained, otherwise it would be impossible to be so flexible with Swampert's speed value of 60. Charmer uses Shouting. Swampert uses Bodybuilding. A shouting Charmer and opposing Swampert on the side, the scene was very harmonious for a while. Swampert uses Waterfall Climbing. Charmer uses Digging Holes again to avoid. The speed of waterfall climbing was slower after all, and the Charmer successfully escaped. Swampert, pour water into the hole. Ning Hao thought of this vicious move. Swampert used water guns frantically at the entrance of the cave. Although it would not cause too much damage to the Charmer, it would at least make it uncomfortable. With a loud bang, the Charmer with steam on his body appeared in the venue and directly hit the Swampert. Swampert, jump up and use water gun. Swampert jumped up the moment Charizard appeared, then opened its mouth and used water gun on Charizard. Due to inertia, Charizard was in the air after it came out, and had no chance to dodge the attack. It was directly hit back into the cave and then fainted. Come back, Charizard. Go, Bulbasaur. Looking at Bulbasaur on the field, Ning Hao began to hesitate whether to replace Swampert. After all, the 4-fold restraint was too uncomfortable. Perhaps seeing Ning Hao's hesitation, Swampert said, I can do it. Okay, Swampert, then you continue to fight. Ning Hao was also ignited by Swampert's fighting spirit. Swampert pull away and use Frozen Wind. Bulbasaur's grass-type restraint on Swampert was too great, so Ninghao decided to pull away to avoid being killed instantly by the grass-type skills. Bulbasaur uses Parasite Seed directly. Bulbasaur's speed is too slow, so Dara didn't let it dodge but used Parasite Seed instead. Swampert, get out of the way. Unfortunately, Parasite Seed is too fast and directly attached to Swampert. Swampert uses Ice Freeze Beam. Now Swampert is possessed by the Parasitic Seed, and its strength is gradually fading. Ninghao can only choose to let it end the battle as soon as possible. Bulbasaur uses Hold and then uses Ultimate Absorb. After the Freeze Beam shattered the barrier, it was powerless and did not cause any damage to Bulbasaur. I'm afraid Swampert won't be able to hold on for long in its current state, Ninghao thought. Then let it give it a try. Swampert uses Freeze Punch. Choosing to fight Bulbasaur in close combat at this time, it seems that it is in a hurry. Dara thought as he looked at Swampert's moves. Bulbasaur uses Photosynthesis. Take advantage of this moment, Swampert uses Blizzard. Taking advantage of the gap when Venusaur was using Photosynthesis, Ninghao directly let Swampert use Blizzard. Although the hit rate of Blizzard was low, Venusaur, who was unable to move at this time, could not avoid it. However, due to Photosynthesis, Venusaur did not lose its combat effectiveness due to this Blizzard, but its own state was almost at its limit. Because of the previous injuries and parasitic seeds, Swampert only had the power to attack once. Let's use the last move, said Dara. He saw that both Pokémon had reached their limits. Although Venusaur could use Photosynthesis, he was afraid that Swampert would defeat it before it recovered. Okay, Swampert uses Freeze Beam. Vulpecula uses Falling Flowers. The two roared at the same time, and chose moves with the same power of 90. There were no excessive movements, just two frontal attacks. Because of the collision between the moves, the surrounding smoke and sand blocked the vision of Ninghao and Dara. After an unknown amount of time, the two Pokémon finally appeared on the field, and they died together. Come back, Swampert, you are already great. Ninghao stepped forward and used the power of Evergreen to heal it and then put it back into the Pokeball. Your Swampert is well cultivated, and it can switch between ice and water attributes freely. If it weren't for the attribute advantage, I'm afraid I wouldn't even have the chance to die together, and I would only be easily defeated by you. Dara said. Then let's have the last battle. Go ahead, Articuno. The Articuno, who was resting on the side, slowly opened his eyes. It and Dara were friends, not a trainer and Pokemon relationship, but it was still willing to fight for Dara. The battle was a battle. Go, Blaziken. Ninghao chose Blaziken to fight Articuno. Articuno uses Hail. Dara controlled the weather at the beginning, and the hail weather can also continue to make Blaziken lose blood. Blaziken uses Rockfall. Rocks fell from the sky, and Articuno kept dodging but was still hit by the rocks. A scream sounded, and Articuno fell heavily to the ground. Blaziken uses Jet Flame. Articuno, use Ice Beam to counterattack. Dara shouted quickly on the side. Articuno quickly spit out a freezing beam from its mouth and hit the oncoming jet flames. Unfortunately, the advantage of the jet flame attribute directly broke the freezing beam, and finally landed directly on Articuno. Articuno screamed again and flew backwards. Flame, use Flash Charge now. Articuno uses White Mist to block its sight. Flame was blocked by a cloud of white mist when it rushed towards Articuno, and it also stopped attacking, a little at a loss. Articuno uses Air Slash now. Dara wanted to attack Flame when Flame had no vision. Flame uses Bounce and jumps into the air. Flame reacted quickly and barely dodged the attack. And Articuno was also very smart, hiding the whole bird in the white mist. Flame uses Overheat in the white mist. The range of the white mist is limited, and Overheat can completely cover the entire white mist, so Articuno has no way to avoid it and was hit directly from the front. This last blow also successfully made Articuno lose its fighting power. You win? Dara said, looking at Articuno whose eyes were spinning. Yeah, Ninghao responded. Wait a moment, I'll let Articuno recover first, and then we'll start fighting. Laza said to Natsu. Yeah, Natsu responded. After an unknown amount of time, Lada came over and said, let's get started. Okay, then the two came to the stage. Go on, Strange. Go on, Kyrinchi. Although Natsu has subdued Kyrinchi for some time, Kyrinchi doesn't have much time to appear. Kyrinchi uses Flash, then uses Mind Hammer. Taking advantage of Strange's loss of vision, Natsu asked Kyrinchi to launch an attack. Strange uses Bodybuilding. Strange's muscles tightened, his defense was greatly improved, and the damage caused by Kyrinchi's Mind Hammer was greatly weakened. Kylie, use the force of the throw. The blinding time has passed, and Kylie uses Kyrinchi's inertia to throw him out fiercely. Kyrinchi, get up and use the mental power. Kylie, use the lower body kick, don't let it stand up. Kyrinchi was very competitive and did not give Kylie any chance, but used the mental power to knock him out. Kyrinchi, used the illusion beam to end it. Kylie was hit by the illusion beam again before he landed, and flew out again. Well done, Kyrinchi. Seeing Kyrinchi defeat Kylie, Natsu shouted excitedly. Come back Kylie, come on Golduck. Golduck uses the freezing wind. Kyrinchi, dodge quickly and use the illusion beam. Unfortunately, Kyrinchi still didn't have time to dodge and was hit by the freezing wind. Because of the influence of the freezing wind, its speed dropped sharply. Gothitduck uses Water Tail. At this time, Kairenkai's body was stiff, and he didn't have time to dodge the attack. He was directly knocked out. Coupled with the previous injuries, he lost his combat power. Come back Kairenkai, come on Lizard King. Gothidok uses Freeze Beam. Lizard King, dodge it and use Seed Machine Gun. The Lizard King jumped back and dodged the freeze beam, then opened his mouth wide, and countless seeds shot at Gothidok, like a machine gun, knocking it away. Gothidok used telekinesis to counterattack. Gothidok, flying backwards, controlled telekinesis to stabilize his figure and used telekinesis to knock Lizard King away. Lizard King, use Ultimate Absorb. Gothidok uses Guard. Lizard King, use Energy Ball now to end it. After consuming Gothidok's Guard with Ultimate Absorb, Natsu chose to end it with an Energy Ball. Come back, Golduck. It's your turn again, Articuno. Lizard King uses Rock Blockade. Articuno uses High Speed Star to dodge this attack. The speed of Articuno increased dramatically, and it escaped directly from the coverage of the rock. Articuno continues to use the Freezing Beam. Lizard King dodges and uses Rockfall. The Lizard King dodged Articuno's Freezing Beam by turning sideways, and while Articuno was using skills, he launched an attack. This time Articuno had no way to avoid it, and was directly hit by the rock. After a wail, Articuno fell heavily to the ground. Articuno uses Feather Roost. Looking at the seriously injured Articuno, Dara chose to let it recover. Lizard King, use Rock Blockade now. The huge stone blocked Articuno's retreat. Articuno flies up, and quickly leaves the attack range. Unfortunately, Articuno was a step slower and was hit by the rock. Fortunately, it recovered a lot because of Feather Roost, otherwise it would probably be taken away by this attack. Lizard King, use Thunder Fist to end it. The Lizard King's fist flashed with lightning and rushed straight towards Articuno. After a wail, Articuno lay on the ground motionless, with circles in his eyes. You win? Dara said. This is a symbol of your knowledge. Dara handed 2 golden badges to the two. Only the last 3 pioneering mines are left. Ning Hao said to Natsu on the way back to the hotel. Well, but I heard that the pioneering mine that fought against the pyramid has a divine beast. I don't know if it's true. Natsu asked curiously. Well, it's true. It has the 3 holy pillars. Ning Hao said. 3 holy pillars? It seems that it's a bit difficult to get the badge. Natsu said. The strength of the 3 holy pillars should be about the same as Articuno. Ning Hao said that the 3 holy pillars with divine duties are guarding the world's original tree. Well, if you haven't entered the king level, there is still a chance. Naz said. Let's go back and rest today, and continue tomorrow. Well, these 2 battles are much more difficult than the battle site. Then the 2 returned to the restaurant near the hotel and decided to eat first. Just when the 2 were halfway through their meal, Ning Hao received a message from Kurikawa-Zi saying that they were on the way and expected to arrive tomorrow. Go back and rest. Although they will come tomorrow, they plan to stay in the battle site for a few days and then go to collect badges. It is expected that they will meet us next week. Ning Hao said to Naz. After a night, the 2 got up early and decided to continue to challenge the development facilities. Let's go to the battle palace first. Natsu asked. Well, the battle palace is closer to us. Ning Hao said while looking at the map. The 2 then set off in the direction of the battle palace. The battle palace is different from the previous battle facilities. It is more like a primitive island. There are no particularly gorgeous modern buildings but an ancient palace covered by forests. As the 2 walked on the island, they saw an old man riding on Bulbasaur. You are Mr. Yukong, right? Ning Hao asked. Well, it's me. You are here to challenge me, right? Yukong asked and motioned Bulbasaur to stop. Well, Ning Hao replied. Then come with me. Then Yukong led the 2 to the battle site. Yukong was chatting with the 2 along the way, and seemed very friendly. Just like the introduction, he was a very friendly old man. After walking for an unknown period of time, the 3 of them came to a jungle. Yukong suddenly stopped and said, We are here. Yeah, who will start first? Yukong asked. I'll go first. Naz said. Go, Lizard King. Lizard King? Then I choose you, Cunning Tengu. Pokemon, Cunning Tengu. Level, 57. Gender, male. Attribute, Grass/Evil. Classification, Evil Pokemon. Qualification, Gym. Feature, Chlorophyll. Personality, cheerful. Skills, Shadow Ball, Shadow Clone, Rock Crushing. Isn't this the same scene as Xiaozhi and Yukong's battle? Lizard King vs Cunning Tengu. Ning Hao thought as he looked at their Pokemon. Lizard King uses Combo Slash. Cunning Tengu, use Shadow Clone. Cunning Tengu moved quickly, jumping left and right repeatedly, creating an illusion just like a bald guy, making Lizard King not know who to attack, and was stunned for a while. Cunning Tengu, use Shadow Ball now. Lizard King, defend. Cunning Tengu's attack speed is very fast. It is too late to run, so Lizard King can only be on guard. Lizard King, continue to use the continuous slash to counterattack. Because Lizard King was well prepared, Shadow Ball did not cause it much trouble. Instead, Cunning Tengu was knocked out by the continuous slash. Cunning Tengu, use Air Blade. Lizard King, use See-Through. Then use Cross Scissors to counterattack. Lizard King saw through Cunning Tengu's attack trajectory, easily avoided it, and then fought back with a Cross Scissors. Cunning Tengu flew backwards again. Cunning Tengu, use Photosynthesis. Lizard King, use Solar Beam now. It's over. Cunning Tengu is completely unable to move now. Yukong said. Bloom, Solar Beam. Lizard King then hit Cunning Tengu and made it lose its combat effectiveness. Come back, Cunning Tengu. Go, Psychic Clay Doll. Pokémon, Psychic Clay Doll. Level, 58. Gender, none. Attribute, Ground/Psychic. Classification, Clay Doll Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Feature, Float. Personality, Gentle. Skills, Instantaneous Movement, High-Speed Rotation, Destructive Ray. Lizard King uses Parasitic Seed. Psychic Clay Doll uses High-Speed Rotation. Although possessed by the Parasitic Seed, a high-speed rotation directly invalidates the Parasitic Seed. Psychic Clay Doll continues to use supernatural power to attack the opponent. A supernatural power knocked the Lizard King away fiercely, accompanied by a wail. Use the Destructive Ray now. The Lizard King in the air had no way to avoid it, and was directly hit by the Destructive Ray, losing its combat effectiveness. Come back, Lizard King. Go, Gardevoir. Gardevoir uses Magic Leaf. The Psychic Doll uses Teleport to dodge its attack, and then uses the Divine Power to attack it. Unfortunately, Yukong forgot that the Psychic Doll was unable to move because of the use of the Destruction Ray, and could only watch as the Magic Leaf hit it. Fortunately, the damage of the Magic Leaf was not high and did not make the Psychic Doll lose its combat effectiveness. Gardevoir uses Magic Flash now and pursues the victory. The Psychic Doll uses Teleport and then uses the Phantom Attack. Maybe it's a superpower. The mutual induction between them, Gardevoir aimed the attack at the direction where the telekinetic Clay Doll appeared at the last moment, interrupting its phantom light. Well done, Gardevoir. Natsu shouted excitedly when he saw Gardevoir's performance. Come on, Gardevoir, use your supernatural power. Gardevoir uses instant teleportation. The luck of the telekinetic Clay Doll was not so good. It did not predict the location where Gardevoir would appear, so this supernatural power directly missed. Gardevoir, use Energy Ball to end it. The current state of the telekinetic Clay Doll is very poor. It can no longer avoid Gardevoir's attack and has directly lost its combat effectiveness. Come back, Gardevoir. It's your turn, old friend. Yukong patted Bulbasaur on the side and said. Bulbasaur's momentum is very strong. It has reached the peak of the gym and even touched the threshold of the king. Gardevoir uses Psychic Power. Vulpes uses Sweet Aroma. Yukong was very confident in Venusaur and gave up defense. Venusaur was unexpectedly not injured and only took a few steps back, and the Sweet Aroma also hit Gardevoir, making it intoxicated. Vulpes, use Leaf Blade. Gardevoir, use Teleport to avoid its attack. Unfortunately, Gardevoir was still immersed in the Sweet Aroma and did not react, and was hit directly. Vulpes continues to use Vine Whip to attack it. Gardevoir uses Teleport to avoid the attack and then uses Magic Flame. Gardevoir's Teleport made Venusaur lose its target. Vulpes, behind you. Yukong saw Gardevoir appear behind Venusaur and shouted hurriedly, but unfortunately the Magic Flame was ready and hit the garlic head of the garlic turtle directly. Fortunately, Venusaur with thick fat is very durable and has not lost its combat effectiveness. Bulbasaur uses Solar Beam. Gardevoir, don't give it a chance, use Psychic Power. However, Bulbasaur condensed Solar Beam very quickly and directly knocked Gardevoir away. Gardevoir also lost its combat effectiveness because of this attack. Ning Hao shook his head and thought, other people's wifemons are devastating and crushing divine beasts, but why is your wifemon so weak? Is it a gender problem? Tisk tisk tisk, male wifemons just don't last long enough. What are you thinking about? Why are you shaking your head and tisk tisk tisk? Natsu asked. Nothing. Ning Hao quickly replied that the battle was a battle. Come back, Gardevoir. Go, Kairinchi. Huh? Let Kairinchi play. Ning Hao looked at Natsu and asked in confusion. Thinking carefully, Kairinchi's characteristic is herbivorous, which is immune to grass attribute skills. Kairinchi uses defensive swap. Huh? The boy is quite playful. Ning Hao was also stunned when he saw Natsu's operation. Bulbasaur uses Petal Dance. Yukong saw Kairinchi's operation, and his mind only wanted to end the battle as soon as possible. Kairinchi uses Psychic Power. The Petal Dance was directly ignored by Kairinchi. Huh? How could it be that nothing happened? Yukong asked in surprise when he saw Kairinchi was unscathed. Instead, Bulbasaur was knocked out. Kairinchi, continue to use Mental Power. Bulbasaur, use Photosynthesis. Looking at Kairinchi attacking, Yukong had to let Bulbasaur recover. Bulbasaur flew backwards again. After the defense exchange, its defense was a little weak. 2 mental power attacks almost made it lose its combat effectiveness. Kairinchi, don't give it a chance. Use Mental Power to end it. After 1 mental power, Bulbasaur lost its combat effectiveness. You win? Yukong said to Natsu. I also won by luck because Kairinchi can ignore grass attribute attacks. Natsu said modestly, and what he said was the truth. Kairinchi's strength is far behind Bulbasaur. If it weren't for the ineffectiveness of grass attribute that made Yukong confused, it would be hard to tell who would win or lose in this battle. If we lose, we lose. Ha ha ha, I'll let Chandler recover their injuries first. Yukong said. The Battle Palace is different. Other battle facilities rely on advanced instruments to recover Pokémon, but here Chandler recovers Pokémon. After a while, Yukong came over and said, it's your turn. After you finish the challenge, I will give you the Symbol of Spirit. Okay, thank you very much. Ning Hao said. Then let's get started. Go, Cunning Tengu. Go, Blaziken. Cunning Tengu uses air blades. Blaziken uses bounce to dodge. Blaziken jumped up and easily avoided Cunning Tengu's air blade. Blaziken uses jet flames directly in the air. Cunning Tengu uses shadow clones to disrupt it. The shadow clone is still very useful. When Blaziken saw that there were two Cunning Tengu, he didn't know who to attack for a while. Take advantage of this moment to let Blaziken use his magical power. Yukong gave the order while Blaziken was cloning, and Blaziken reacted quickly and attacked Blaziken directly. Blaziken reacted quickly and used the jet of flame to attack Blaziken, and finally the two Pokemon flew backwards at the same time. Blazing Chicken uses Flash Charge. Blazing Chicken uses Shadow Clone. Yukong chose Shadow Clone again to confuse Blaziken, but he never expected that Blaziken would be so fast, and he didn't give Blaziken a chance to perform at all. So fast! Yukong exclaimed. Blazing Chicken, cheer up and use Storm. Blazing Chicken, don't give it a chance to use Fire Fist to end it. Blazing Chicken rushed towards Blaziken quickly, and flames were still coming out of its fist. After a while, Blaziken lost its combat power directly. Come back, Cunning Tengu. Go, Psychic Doll. Blazer uses Sunny Sky. Psychic Doll uses Earthquake. Blazer uses Bounce. Blazer jumps up with its powerful explosive power and avoids the damage caused by the earthquake. Blazer uses Brave Bird attack. Psychic Doll uses instant move to get out of the way. Psychic Doll uses Earth power now. Yukong wants to use the inertia of Blazer's Brave Bird attack to let the Psychic Doll attack it, but this is also a step in Ninghao's plan. Just waiting for you. Blazer uses Solar Beam. Blazer freezes and then begins to condense Solar Beam. With the help of Sunny Sky, it saves a lot of time. Blazer is blown away by the Earth power and the Psychic Doll is also blown away by the Solar Beam. Both Pokemon lose their combat effectiveness at the same time. Come back, Blaziken. Come back, Psychic Clay Doll. Your Blaziken is very powerful. It even has grass attribute skills. I was really surprised. Yukong said with a smile. Thank you for your compliment. Let's continue. Okay, it's your turn again, old buddy. Come out, Dragonite. Bulbasaur uses Parasitic Seed. Dragonite, fly higher to avoid Parasitic Seed. Dragonite flew higher, and directly left the attack range of Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur uses Poison Powder to cover the entire field. This move is really amazing. Ninghao thought. Dragonite uses Storm Wind to blow away the Poison Powder. Then use Steel Wings to attack Bulbasaur. The strong wind blew away the poison powder in the field, and Dragonite also spread its wings and rushed towards Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur flew backwards, but did not lose its combat effectiveness because of this attack. Dragonite uses Ultimate Impact. Bulbasaur uses Grass Knot. Dragonite rushed towards Bulbasaur at a very fast speed, but unfortunately Bulbasaur used Grass Knot to throw it out. Are you okay, Dragonite? Dragonite's weight plus inertia, this attack may cause great damage. Dragonite flew up again, and it didn't seem to have much problem. It seems that Dragonite is really tough. Ninghao thought as he looked at the vigorous Dragonite. Bulbasaur uses Petal Dance. Dragonite uses Jet Flame. The Petal Dance and Jet Flame collided with each other, and Jet Flame directly burned the petals to ashes, and then hit Bulbasaur. Dragonite uses Big Explosion to end it now. After being knocked away, Bulbasaur was taken away by Big Explosion before it could react. You won. Yukong said as he looked at Bulbasaur who had lost his fighting power. This is a symbol of your spirit. Yukong took out 2 golden badges and handed them to the two. At the same time, Jigglypuff also began to heal the Pokemon very skillfully. Thank you, then we will leave first. Ninghao and Natsu left the Battle Palace after getting the badge. Let's go, let's have a meal before going to the Battle Tower. Ninghao said. Yeah, it's just on the way. Natsu responded. The two returned to the hotel and prepared to have lunch in the restaurant before going to the Battle Tower. Is it you? Suddenly a familiar voice came from the side of the two. Huh? It's you, Miss Lena. It turned out to be the trainer who had fought before. Well, I also happened to come to the Battle Frontier to practice, waiting for the KO conference to start. Lena said that the two of them were waiting for the start of the KO conference. What a coincidence. We are also waiting here for the KO conference to start. Ninghao said. Well, then I will leave with my companions first. See you at the KO conference. Lena said and left with her companions. It seems that I will meet many familiar people at the KO conference. Naz said. Ha ha ha, I am looking forward to it. Ninghao laughed. Let's go to the Battle Tower. Ninghao patted his belly and said. The last 2 battle facilities. The two went straight to the Battle Tower. Miss Lila, we are here to challenge you. Ninghao said. Well, come in. Then Lila brought the two to the ring. An hour later, Naz and Ninghao left the Battle Tower with the symbol of their ability. Let's start special training in the battleground tomorrow. Ninghao said. Well, wait for Kurikawazi and the others to come before going to the Battle Pyramid. Okay, let's have a good rest today. After returning to the hotel, Ninghao returned to the system space. As soon as he entered the space, Ninghao saw Groudon flying freely. And Groudon flew over excitedly when he saw Ninghao. How is it? How does it feel to fly? It's so cool. I want to learn the skill of flying. Although I can fly with this, I always feel it's unreliable. Groudon said. Well, Xiaoling will exchange gravity for Groudon. Okay, 10,000 points have been deducted. Xiaoling said. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Ninghao shouted. Hehe, items that don't belong to this world are of course more expensive, after all, smuggling requires extra fees. Xiaoling laughed. Forget it. Ning Hao said speechlessly. So can Groudon fly now? Ning Hao continued to ask. No, it needs to master gravity before it can learn to fly. Okay, Groudon, you practice well. Well, I will try my best. Groudon said excitedly. This is its chance to get rid of the rumor that the mythical beast cannot fly. Then I'll go first. Ning Hao said and came to Venusaur and Charizard. Today, Venusaur is like Charizard, surrounded by a layer of cocoon, and there is also a strong energy around. Alas, I don't know when they can wake up. Ning Hao said. Where is the opportunity for Absol and Gyarados? Although Kyogre can guide Gyarados, it's a pity that breaking through the champion still depends on opportunity. Ning Hao continued to think. Today, Gyarados is already training with Kyogre. As for why Kyogre was training, it was because he saw Groudon start to train hard, so he rolled up. Only Absol had no one to teach it, and the only evil-attributed mythical beasts were Yveltal, Darkrai and Hulu, and Ning Hao could not meet them in the Hone region. It seems that these 3 yellow-skinned mice are really addicted to Landlord. Ning Hao thought as he looked at the 3 yellow-skinned mice that ignored him. Next to them were the 3 mythical beasts and the messenger bird who were playing mahjong. As for Jiriki, he had already left the field. As for the reason, it had never lost, so it was kicked out. Jiriki, come out with me. Ning Hao said. Yeah. Jiriki, who had always won, also felt bored and began to miss the outside world. Ning Hao, who appeared again, came to the restaurant with Jiriki in his arms for supper. The cute Jiriki also captured the hearts of many young ladies. I'll have to complain to Ho-Oh when the time comes. Its messenger is really unreliable. Ning Hao thought. Days passed, and Ning Hao and Natsu also stayed in the battle site for a week. During this week, Dragonite and Swampert successfully reached level 60, while Blaziken and Leaf King were slightly worse, reaching level 58, and Pikachu and Melodic reached level 57. There's still more than a month before the KO conference. I don't know if they can break through to the King level. Ning Hao thought. At this time, the phone rang, and Ning Hao saw that it was Kurikawa calling. You guys are here. Ning Hao asked directly. Well, let's have dinner together. Kurikawa and others also obtained all the badges except the God Era, and came to meet Ning Hao. Okay. Then Ning Hao called Natsu to the agreed place. Natsu has superpowers, and Kurikawa also has money power, and the two are a bit similar. Time flies, and a month has passed quickly. It's time to go to the Battle Pyramid. Ning Hao said. Well, let's go to Kaio City after the Battle Pyramid. Natsu suggested. The 5-member team set off for the Battle Pyramid. Mr. Kamishiro, we are here to challenge the Battle Pyramid. The 5 people have no confidence in defeating Kamishiro. After all, the pressure from the 3 beasts is still too great. Well, you guys come in. I'll go first. Kurikawa said. Come out, Blastoise. Come out, Regirock. Pokémon, Regirock. Level, 60. Gender, none. Attribute, Rock. Classification, Rock Pokémon. Qualification, King of Heaven. Feature, Eternal Pure Body. Personality, Brave. Skills, Big Bang, Brute Force, Primal Power. As expected, there is no priesthood, but even so, they can't defeat it. Ning Hao thought as he looked at the panel. In the end, Kurikawa used 3 Pokémon to take Regirock away. Aoi was a bit luckier. She was a trainer who was proficient in water attributes. She successfully took Regirock away with 2 Pokémon, but was still taken away by Regiskill. Pokémon, Regiskill. Level, 60. Gender, none. Attribute, Steel. Classification, Black and Gold Pokémon. Qualification, King. Feature, Eternal Pure Body. Personality, Arrogant. Skills, Earthquake, Metal Claw, Iron Wall. Natsu and Nancy defeated Regirock and Regiskill, but unfortunately lost to Regius in the end. Pokémon, Regius. Level, 60. Gender, none. Attribute, Ice. Classification, Iceberg Pokémon. Qualification, King. Features, Eternal Purity. Personality, Conservative. Skills, Ice Beam, Thunder, Sleep. Depend on you. Now you are the only one who has hope. The 4 looked at Ning Hao and said. Yeah. Ning Hao said. Come out, Regirock. Kamishiro sent out Regirock first as usual. Come out, Swampert. Swampert uses Water Wave. Regirock uses Primal Power. Kamishiro thought that Primal Power was enough to offset Water Wave, but unfortunately the power of Water Wave was beyond his imagination and directly knocked Regirock away. The 2 of them were so busy that they had to face each other. Interesting, your Swampert is very strong. Shende said. Regirock uses Brute Force. Swampert uses Water Cannon. In the collisions, Swampert firmly occupied the advantage. Regirock uses Big Bang. Swampert uses Hold. Unfortunately, the power of Big Bang was too great, and even with Hold, Swampert was injured. What a pity, even Big Bang didn't solve you. Shende said regretfully. Come back, Regirock, come on, Regisquirrel. Regisquirrel uses Brute Force. Swampert, use Earthquake quickly. Just as Regisquirrel rushed over, Swampert's Earthquake was launched, making Regisquirrel immobile. Swampert, keep using Earthquake. Regisquirrel, get close to it and use Brute Force. This time, Regiskiel was much more cautious and was not trapped in place by the earthquake, and Swampert was also defeated by this blow. Come back, Swampert. Go on, Blaziken. Blaziken uses Jet Flame. The slow-moving Regiskiel had no ability to avoid this blow and flew backwards, his whole body burned red by the high temperature. Blaziken, keep using Jet Flame. After several rounds of fighting, Regiskiel gradually fell into a disadvantage. Regiskiel uses Big Word Explosion. Fuck again. Ning Hao was stunned by Kamiyo's operation. This big brother really loves this skill, but it's a bit wasteful of Pokémon. Ning Hao thought. Blazer didn't have time to react and died together with Regiskilo. Come back Regiskilo, go on Regias. Come back Blaziken, go on King of Leave. King of Leave uses Arm Hammer. Regis uses Frozen Light Wind. Frozen Wind? It won't be a prelude to the big explosion later. Ning Hao looked at Kamiyo strangely and immediately became alert. King of Leave, move away and use the True Chi Bullet. Ning Hao shouted. Regis, get close to it and use Blizzard. Kamiyo commanded. King of Leave, run. Ning Hao shouted hurriedly. Kamiyo looked at Ning Hao speechlessly. The King of Leave and Regias started a chase. The King of Leave uses bodybuilding. Continue to use bodybuilding. Ning Haoi's purpose was not to attack, but to defend. After all, with the character of Kamiya, a big explosion was inevitable. Regias uses Destruction Ray. The King of Leave uses Hold. Hold? Regias, get close to it and use Big Bang. The King of Leave uses Hold. Regias' Big Bang almost killed the King of Leave, but fortunately, 2 bodybuilding and Hold allowed the King of Leave to survive. Come back, Regias. Come back, the King of Leave. Ning Hao quickly took back the King of Leave. You win? Kamiya looked at Ning Hao and said. This is a symbol of bravery, you accept it. Shen Dai handed a golden badge to Ning Hao. It's time to leave. Ning Hao said to everyone. Yes? Destination, Keiyo City. A group of 5 people set off in the direction of Keiyo City. There are so many people. Kurikawa Zi said as he looked at the crowded streets. It should be because of the Keiyo conference that attracted so many people. Ning Hao said. Yes. Then the 4 or 5 people first found a hotel to stay in. This time, Hanako and Xiaozhi did not come to cheer him up. After all, the journey was too long. Sure enough, there are many familiar faces. Ning Hao said. Yes, many of them are from the battle development area. Yes. The 5 people rested in Keiyo City for a week. Tomorrow is the opening ceremony. Ning Hao said. Well, the battle will start tomorrow. After a week's rest, my hands are itching to play. Naz said. Time soon came to the next day, and a group of 5 people came to the competition venue. After taking out the competition certificate and handing it to the front desk, the 5 people came to the rest area. Dear audience, our competition is about to begin. Now, please invite Champion Daigo to hold the opening ceremony for us. The host said. Then Daigo went on stage to light the sacred flame, which also meant that the Keiyo conference had begun. Next, please invite the contestants to draw number plates. Then the host began to introduce the rules of the competition, and the rules of the competition are the same as those of the Quartz conference. What are your numbers? I'm number 16. Qing Shuikui asked. I'm number 222. Kurikawa Zi said. I'm number 66. Natsu said. I'm number 123. Nancy said. I'm number 183. Ning Hao said. It's a good thing that we didn't meet in the first round. Qing Shuikui said. Next, let's have the first round of the competition. Players know 1 to 64, please get ready. Qing Shuikui met a trainer who specialized in earth attributes and easily won the competition. Ning Hao, Kurikawa Zi, Natsu, and Nancy also easily won the first round and successfully entered the top 128. Ning Hao also saw Mingtai from the Sinnoh region, who impressed him deeply. He might be the obstacle to winning the championship in this Keiyo conference. Some players have entered the top 128 now, and we will hold the top 64 tomorrow, the host said, and ended today's game. Let's go, let's have a big meal together to celebrate everyone's victory. Ning Hao said. Great. Everyone was excited to hear about eating. I'm really full. Ning Hao patted his belly and said. Well, go back and rest after eating, we still have to continue the game tomorrow. Naz said. Well. Then the 5 people returned to their residence to rest, ready to welcome the next day's game in the best condition. One night passed. The 5 people went to the competition venue early in the morning to draw the number plate. I'm number 4, number 17, number 33, number 99, number 66. I didn't meet him this time, it seems that my luck is not bad, Ning Hao said. The enemies the 5 people met this time were all old enemies in the battle development area, and everyone advanced easily. Since there were 2 rounds of matches on the second day, everyone drew lots again to decide their opponents. For some reason, Natsu and Nancy met, and Qing Shuikui and Kurikawa met again. It seems that we have to stop here, Qing Shuikui said. She was no match for Kurikawa Zi, not to mention that neither of them could bring themselves to fight, so Qing Shuikui admitted defeat directly. Ning Hao met the defeated opponent in the battle development area again and easily advanced. Now it's up to you two, a showdown between superpowers, Ning Hao said with a smile. Hurry up and get on stage, your game will start soon. Ning Hao continued that the 2 psychic masters did not send out Pokémon with psychic attributes. They decided to decide the outcome with 1 Pokémon before they went on the field. Gangui uses Ice Punch. Lizard King uses Earthquake. Now the only Jengar with floating characteristics is Ninghao's Jengar, and Earthquake is still very effective against it. Although Jengar did not avoid Lizard King's Earthquake, its fist still hit Lizard King. The battle between Lizard King and Jengar became more and more intense, but Lizard King gradually gained the upper hand. Lizard King uses Earthquake. Gangui uses Same Life. In the end, both of them died together. Just when Natsu was about to send out the second Pokémon, Nancy gave up. Why did you give up? Natsu asked with a puzzled look. Your Lizard King had the upper hand to begin with, and it was just luck that we both died together. Nancy said. Well, thank you very much. Let's congratulate the contestants for entering the top 32 first, and the next game will continue tomorrow. Come back tomorrow, and go back to rest today. The Mingtai we met last time was very strong, and he hasn't sent out the second Pokémon until now. Natsu said. Yeah, he is very strong, and can even be said to be the dark horse to win the championship in this KO conference. Ninghao said. Yeah, from what you said, have you met him? Kurikawa asked. Yeah, he fought in the battle frontier before, and his strength is very strong, close to the level of the king. Ninghao said. That is indeed your strong enemy. Kurikawa said thoughtfully. After chatting, everyone went back to their rooms to rest. The night passed quickly. The 5 people came to the competition venue again, but now Nazi and Qing Shuikui came here as spectators. The same process, the host still had the same lines, and asked the contestants to draw number plates. I am number 42, how about you? I am no 17. I am no 60. Fortunately, the 3 did not meet, otherwise someone would have stopped in the top 64. However, the top 64 players are different from the previous ones. Most of the players rely on their strength, and only a few are particularly lucky. Kurikawazi and Naz met 2 strong opponents and almost fell into their hands, but fortunately they won with a score of 3:2 in the end. As for Ninghao, his performance is still stable, relying only on Flame Chicken to kill all around. The quality of the opponents has improved. Naz said. Well, there is another game to come, and it will probably be even more difficult. Yeah. In the next round of 16, the 3 of them advanced again without any danger. Tomorrow we will be in the quarterfinals, and I guess the real war will begin. Ninghao recalled the performance of other players and said slowly. Not only Mingtai, there are several other players who deserve attention. Ninghao continued. In the afternoon, through Xiaoling's detection, he found that many players have the strength of the peak of the gym. Xiaoling, why is this? Although the peak of the gym level is not very strong, it is impossible for there to be so many. Ninghao asked curiously. Since the master crossed over, the world has changed, which is what you call the butterfly effect. According to the novel, it is the revival of spiritual energy, and the gathering of geniuses. Xiaoling said casually. The revival of spiritual energy, the gathering of geniuses. Ninghao was speechless by Xiaoling's statement. But Ninghao also found it strange. When he watched the anime before, there might not even be a gym peak in Xiaozhi's quartz conference, but in his quartz conference, even a superstar appeared. The direction of this world is different from the Pokémon world I know. Well, never mind. Anyway, with my current strength, no one can threaten me. As for Mingtai, it is impossible that he has no fame in the original book with his strength. Let's go back and rest. It will be 6v6 from tomorrow. Ninghao said to everyone. Yeah, Xiaoling, do you think you will encounter enemies like the Divine Beast Man? Ninghao suddenly asked after returning to the hotel. I guess so, Xiaoling said playfully. Ha ha ha. Looking at Xiaoling's appearance, Ninghao thought she was joking and didn't take it seriously. In another room, Mingtai was looking at the masked man on the screen with a respectful face. The champion of the quartz conference? Interesting. The masked man said lightly. Yes, Chief, this is all the information I can find out. At the age of 11, he has a king-level Pokémon. He can also quickly train a top-level gym-level team in a new area. Go recruit him. We need such a genius to achieve our goal. The masked man said. Yes, Chief, I will recruit him. If he refuses you, don't do it. I will send someone. His king-level strength is not something you can deal with. The masked man continued. Thank you for your concern, Chief. Mingtai was like a fanatic. Publish the option task. Option 1, get the 3rd place in the KO conference, reward, points *10,000. Option 2, get the runner-up in the KO conference, reward, points *50,000, champion qualification upgrade coupon. Option 3, win the KO conference championship, reward, points *100,000, Absol, Gyarados chance to break through the championship. Chance to be the champion? Then you must choose 3. Ninghao said excitedly while looking at the task. Gyarados and Absol have been unable to break through for a long time, which has given him a headache. Now issuing such a task is simply a timely help. Let's go, today is the top 8 and top 4 competition. Ninghao said. What's wrong? Why are you so excited? Haichuanzi asked curiously. Nothing? Hurry, I can't wait. Ninghao said and hurried to the venue. What's wrong with him? Haichuanzi looked at Ninghao's hurried back and asked the 3 people. I don't know, he was fine yesterday, but he has always been like this, startled. Yeah, that's him. Dear audience, welcome to the top 8 competition of the KO conference. The next game will be a 6v6 game, then the host introduced the rules of the game. At this time, Lena and her partner came over from the side. She wanted to play against Ning Hao again at the KO conference, but unfortunately she met Mingtai and stopped in the top 64. Hello, I wanted to play against you again, but unfortunately you were eliminated early. Lena walked towards Ning Hao and said, "It's a pity, but it seems that you were eliminated by the trainer in the Sinnoh region." Ning Hao recalled yesterday's game and said that the two of them were very close. "Yeah, he's very strong, and I have no power to fight back," Lena said with a wry smile. "Yeah, he's really strong." Ning Hao nodded thoughtfully. "Then I won't bother you anymore. I wish you a smooth championship." Lena left after saying that. "I'm number 3, how about you?" Ning Hao asked, looking at the number plate. "I'm number 7. I'm number 14. That's not bad." Ning Hao's opponent is a trainer from Xiaozhi City. "Senior Ning Hao, I really don't want to meet you so early. I've watched all your games. I'm not your opponent, but I want to try to see where my limit is," the trainer from Xiaozhi City said with a wry smile. "Then let's start the battle." At this time, in the audience, the 4 Heavenly Kings, Daigo and Mikali were discussing Ning Hao's performance. "He really came to bully the newcomers," Bonnie said, "but he seems to be the youngest among all the contestants." Daigo hesitated and said, "Yes, but with his strength, except for Daigo and Mikali, no one can defeat him. If he uses the legendary beast, the 2 champions will have to go down obediently." Bonnie continued. Among all the people present, only she and Ning Hao's main team had fought, but it may not be so easy for him to win the championship with the current team. The identity of the boy from the Sinnoh region may not be simple. According to the information, he has the quasi-god Pokémon of the Sinnoh region. Bonnie continued. "Go Swampert. Go Raiden." The boy from Violet City quickly started fighting with Ning Hao. Electric attribute, that's no threat to Swampert. Ning Hao thought as he looked at the skill panel of Raidenman. He saw that Raidenman's skills were all of Thunder attribute, unlike him who had a system mall and could buy skill learning machines of different attributes. Swampert? Oh, it looks like it's over. When the boy from Violet City saw Swampert appear, he gave up completely. All his Pokémon were of electric attribute and their skills were also biased towards electric attribute. He couldn't cause decisive damage to Swampert, who was immune to electric attribute. You can't be all electric attribute. Ning Hao looked at the boy with a bitter face and couldn't help asking. "Well, I'm a trainer specializing in electric attribute. Then I'll change one." Ning Hao thought that fans couldn't have no game experience, so he let Pikachu play. "Come back Swampert, come on Pikachu." For the competitions in the past few days, Ning Hao specially discussed with Pikachu that after the competition, he would let it play Landlord to its heart's content. However, if it lost the competition, it would be punished by not being able to play Landlord for a year, which made Pikachu's fighting spirit high. Pikachu uses Iron Tail. Raidenman uses Discharge to counterattack. Pikachu is now fighting for his dream, and the power of Iron Tail is surprisingly great, knocking Raidenman out fiercely. "This Pikachu is a bit fierce," said Audience A in the audience. "Yeah, much stronger than my Pikachu," said a beautiful girl holding Pikachu. "Pika Pika." The Pikachu in her arms began to protest. "Take Mr. Ning Hao's Pikachu as your goal, and work hard to train Pikachu." Many trainers who have Pikachu began to brainwash their Pikachu. Pikachu uses 100,000 volts. Ning Hao on the stage naturally didn't know that his Pikachu had led to a craze for catching Pikachu. With his ability to promote Pokémon, he can make money by live streaming and selling goods. He is definitely the best seller. Raidenman uses Charge. Raidenman used the Charge skill to reduce the damage caused by 100,000 volts. Pikachu's own electric attribute power is not particularly strong. After being weakened, it did not cause much damage to Raidenman. Pikachu uses High-Speed Star. Ning Hao thought about it and decided to use a skill of general attribute. Raidenman, use Thunder. While Raidenman had just finished charging, he decided to use the powerful move of Thunder to try to see if he could deal with Pikachu. Unfortunately, Pikachu avoided all the tools with his flexible body. This series of operations once again ignited the whole audience. Due to the lack of attribute advantages, Pikachu cannot fight quickly, but still successfully defeated 3 with a general attribute attack. Since 3 Pokémon lost their combat power, the 2 came to the halftime break and began to draw new venues. "Your Pikachu is so strong." Xiaozhi, Xiaowu, a trainer from the city, said. "Your Pokémon are not bad. Maybe it would be better to try to train them with some skills of other attributes. Only electric skills will limit your attack range." Ning Hao looked at Xiaowu and gave advice. "Okay, thank you for your advice." In the end, the game ended with Ning Hao winning easily. "Your Pikachu is really strong." Ning Hao heard such comments as soon as he came back. "It is also fighting for its dream." Ning Hao smiled. "Huh." Everyone looked at him in confusion. "I told it that if it loses, it can't play games for a year," Ning Hao explained. Everyone was speechless when they heard Ning Hao's words. At this time, Xiaozhi had been eliminated, and the reason was because he met Mingtai. "The man named Mingtai is really strong. I tried my best but could only force him to use 4 Pokémon." Xiaozhi said seriously. "Yeah," Ning Hao said. Just now, with the help of Xiaoling's detection, he found that Mingtai's 4th Pokémon, Warhammer, also has the qualification of the king level. "I am not sure if I meet him," Ning Hao said. Now his team has not yet broken through to the king level. As long as Mingtai's team has a king level Pokemon, he will be in danger. Ning Hao's words shocked everyone present. If his trump card has not yet appeared, it is very likely to be a king level Pokemon. Ning Hao said. King level. Although Natsu and Ning Hao both have king level Pokemon, it is a pity that the Pokemon they chose when registering are all new teams, so they are not very sure. No matter, let's go draw the number plate first. Ning Hao said and left with Natsu. I'm number 8, what about you? Number 5. Fortunately, I didn't meet him. But the top 8 opponents are all strong, so be careful. Well, from the previous games, there are no trainers with ghost attributes, but there is a trainer specializing in dark attributes. As long as I don't meet him and Mingtai, I'm still confident. Go on stage, the game will start soon. Go, Melodic. The enemy is a trainer specializing in fire attributes. In order to preserve his strength, Ning Hao directly sent Melodic, hoping to quickly end the battle with the attribute advantage. While Ning Hao was fighting, Team Rocket on the isolated island was brewing a plan to deal with him. The old man was very happy. Master Ban Mu, the plan for Steel Mutuo has been completed. A scientist said to Ban Mu. Can it be fully controlled? Ban Mu asked calmly. Yes, our instruments can fully control it, and its destructive power and defense power far exceed the previous Mutuo No 1. Scientists' understanding of Mutuo is still at its peak of the second level god. Very good, after the KO conference is over, we will go to see Ning Hao and let him join our rocket team. Even Ban Mu, who is calm in temperament, was slightly excited when he heard the news. Steel Mutuo can defeat that behemoth. Ban Mu thought, but he was obviously not very confident. Meanshao, use water cannon to end the battle. After a water cannon, the enemy's Blaziken lost its combat effectiveness. You won. I didn't expect the gap between us to be so big. The trainer on the opposite side was an opponent Ning Hao had met in the Battle Frontier. In the previous battle in the Battle Frontier, Ning Hao did not show his current strength. It's just attribute restraint. If you change the attribute, the result may be different. Ning Hao said modestly. Your performance is really eye-catching. After returning to his seat, Kurikawa Zi said to him. It's just attribute restraint. How can someone with attribute restraint beat 6 in 1? He entered the quarterfinals with his strength. He also met a water-attributed Pokemon in the previous battle, and it's not necessarily that he lost. It seems that your Meanshao has been secretly trained. Kurikawa Zi said. Hehe. Milotica did have special training. Before the KO conference, Ning Hao had Milotica, Swampert, and Tyrannosaurus undergo special training. As for other Pokemon, since there were no legendary Pokemon with the same attributes, the improvement was not great. Natsu, congratulations. Seeing that Ning Hao was not going to say anything, Kurikawa Zi turned to Natsu and said, well, thank you. Natsu met a mixed attribute trainer, but he still won with his strong strength. Dear audience, our top 4 players have been announced, namely Ning Hao and Natsu from the Kanto region, Mingtai from the Sinnoh region, and Daz from our home native. Then we will have a selection of champion candidates. The 2 winners will compete for the final championship tomorrow. The host said with passion, as if the champion was him. The next match is Mingtai versus Naz, Ningao versus Daz. Everyone please wait and see. You met Mingtai? Then you have to be careful, he is very powerful. Ning Hao said to Naz. I am not his opponent, but I will try to force out all his Pokemon. Naz said. Yeah. As for Ning Hao himself, he was not worried. Although he did not have a Pokemon that broke through the king level, they were invincible under the king after special training. The game will start soon. Now please invite Naz and Mingtai to the stage. The last 2 games were not held at the same time. Perhaps they were separated to make the audience watch more exciting. Come out Kyrinkai. Come out Scorpio King. Scorpio King Iron Tail. Kyrinkai distances itself from it and uses high-speed movement. The battle was about to start, but Natsu chose a conservative approach. Kyrinkai uses defensive swap. Scorpio uses Earthquake. Looking at Kyrinkai's speed, Mingtai chose Earthquake, a large-scale attack. Kyrinkai, use Psychic. Both Pokemon were injured at the same time, but Scorpio's poison treatment gradually took effect. Kyrinkai uses Mind Hammer. Scorpio, use Lightning Flash. Finally, the 2 Pokemon collided with each other and both lost their combat effectiveness. Come back Kyrinkai. Go Moonstone. Come back Scorpio. Go King Nabo. King Nabo uses Bubble Beam. Moonstone uses Earthquake. Bubble Beam hit Moonstone, which was not flexible, and Earthquake was a large-scale attack, so King Nabo had nowhere to escape. King Nabo uses Metal Claw to attack it. Huh? Don't blame me if you want to fight in close combat. Natsu seemed to have made up his mind. Moonstone uses Big Bang. Emperor Nabo, retreat. Unfortunately, it was too late. Emperor Nabo and Moonstone both lost their combat effectiveness. Come back, Moonstone. Go Lizard King. Come back, King Nabo, go Warhammer Dragon. Lizard King uses Parasitic Seed. Warhammer Dragon uses Ram. Warhammer Dragon is full of momentum, but unfortunately its speed is a flaw, and it is played around by the Lizard King. Lizard King uses Sunny Day. Warhammer Dragon uses Headbutt now. Taking advantage of the stalemate of Lizard King using Sunny Day, Warhammer Dragon successfully attacked it. Fortunately, the parasitic seed of Lizard King continued to absorb its vitality, otherwise this attack would have seriously injured it. Lizard King uses Solar Beam. Warhammer Dragon quickly avoids it. Unfortunately, Warhammer Dragon's speed was not fast enough, and it was hit hard and flew out, and fell into a state of near death. Huh? Natsu has the upper hand? Kurokawa-zi wondered. The previous conversation made him think that Natsu was no match for Mingtai. He just has the upper hand temporarily. Mingtai's Gar comp hasn't appeared yet, and he may even have a more powerful Pokémon. Ning Hao said. No wonder his playstyle today is different from usual. Come back, Warhammer Dragon, go ahead, Gar comp. Huh? Use ground attribute to fight against grass attribute? What an unwise choice. Ning Hao was a little confused. Gar comp, use big word explosion. Gar comp's attack was very fast, and did not give the Lizard King a chance to react. So fast. From saying the skill to the Lizard King losing its combat power, there was not even a second. Come back, Lizard King. Go ahead, Sun Rock. Sun Rock uses Trick Space. Gar comp uses Dragon Claw. Don't learn from it? I still don't know how to get close to Gar comp. Natsu thought as he watched the charging Gar comp. Solar, use Big Blast. Gargoyle, use Hold. Hold successfully blocked most of the power, but Gar comp was still injured. Come back, Solar. Go, Gardevoir. Gargoyle, use Magic Flash. Gargoyle, get out of the way. Unfortunately, the seriously injured Gar comp was no longer able to dodge. Come back, Gar comp. Mingtai took back Gar comp but didn't rush to send out the next Pokémon. Instead, he said to Natsu, very good, you are the only one who can force me to shoot my 5th Pokémon. I thought only Ning Hao could let me shoot it. The old man was very angry, but he was very angry. Go, Dragon King Scorpion. Pokémon, Dragon King Scorpion. Level, 60. Gender, male. Attribute, poison/evil. Classification, Scorpion Pokémon. Qualification, King. Feature, combat armor. Personality, bold. Skills, bite, poison, sneak attack. Garvadu uses Magic Flash. Dragon King Scorpion uses sneak attack. Garvadu quickly uses instant move to avoid its attack. Unfortunately, Dragon King Scorpion's speed was surprisingly fast, and it didn't give Garvadu a chance, and it was killed instantly. So fast, this guy is so abnormal, just like you? Kurokawa said to Ning Hao while watching the performance of the Dragon King Scorpion. Are you praising me? Ning Hao was speechless. Natsu is going to lose. The evil attribute of the Dragon King Scorpion is very powerful, which restrains Natsu's superpower attribute. Ning Hao continued. As expected, the Dragon King Scorpion easily defeated Natsu's last Pokémon with its evil attribute. That Dragon King Scorpion is very strong? It is stronger than the Gar comp. There is no chance to resist him. Natsu said to Ning Hao after returning to his seat. Well, although they are both at the top of the gym, the Dragon King Scorpion is much stronger than the same level, and is even close to the King level. Ning Hao said. Well, it's your turn to fight with Dawes. First of all, let us congratulate Mingtai for his victory. Next is the match between Ning Hao and Dawes. Let's see who will be the candidate for the championship. The host took the stage again to host the game. Hello, Ning Hao, I'm glad to fight with you. Daza said to Ning Hao as soon as he came on stage. You're too happy too early, ahem, just kidding, I'm glad to fight with you too. Ning Hao made a little joke. Let's get started. Ning Hao continued. Well, let's get started. Go Pikachu. Go Iron Claw. Pikachu uses 100,000 volts. Iron Claw uses mud shooting. Daza had seen Pikachu's performance, so he chose a ground-based skill in the hope of defeating it quickly. Pikachu avoided the mud that was coming at him with his flexible body movements and easily hit Iron Claw. Pikachu used the electric ball to end it. Although Daza was a dark horse in the KO conference, it was a pity that when facing Ning Hao, the gap between the two was quickly revealed. Come back, Iron Claw Lobster, come on, Coal Turtle. Coal Turtle, use Earthquake. Pikachu, use Electric Net to trap it. A yellow electric net flew towards the Coal Turtle, trapping it tightly. Pikachu, use Thunder to end it. The audience was very excited. In the finals, it was rare to see such a crushing of the opponent. Ning Hao's performance really amazed everyone. Come back, Coal Turtle, go, Flycatcher. Pokémon, Flycatcher. Level, 60. Gender, male. Attribute, Ground/Dragon. Classification, Mysterious Pokémon. Qualification, Gym. Features, Float. Personality, Stubborn. Skills, Earthquake, Dragon Claw, Dragon Dive. It looks like Pikachu is going to lose. Pikachu uses Iron Tail. Flycatcher uses Earthquake. As expected by Ning Hao, Pikachu was eventually defeated by Flycatcher. Come back, Pikachu. Go, Melodic. Mienshao uses Water Cannon. Flycatcher uses Dragon Dive. Although Flycatcher used Dragon Dive, it was still knocked out by the powerful power of Water Cannon. Alas, the difference in strength is too big. Dawes couldn't help but say as he looked at Flycatcher who was killed instantly. Come back, Desert Dragonfly. Finally, Ning Hao won the game with Melodic. You are bullying me. 2 Pokémon have defeated his team. Naz said. Ha ha ha, his strength is not bad, but it is worse than yours. He will be the 3rd place tomorrow. Ning Hao laughed. Yeah. First of all, let us congratulate Ning Hao for winning this game. Tomorrow, Ning Hao and Mingtai will decide the champion, and Naz and Dawes will decide the 3rd place. Please wait and see. This guy's performance is really amazing. Audience. The 4 kings and 2 champions were sitting together chatting at the table. They were not surprised by Ninghao's performance, but Mingtai's strength should not be underestimated. I don't know who will win the game between him and Ninghao, Bonnie said. Well, I originally thought that Ninghao's victory was inevitable, but Mingtai's performance was not inferior at all. Well, let's watch tomorrow's game. Let's go and have a meal, Ninghao said to everyone. You still have the mind to have a meal. You haven't figured out Mingtai's strength yet. Your championship throne is not stable, Haichuan-Zi said. What's there to be afraid of? Just try your best. If you lose, you lose, Ninghao said casually. Then let's go and have a meal. Master Leader, tomorrow is the game between Ninghao and me. I will do my best. At this time, Mingtai was respectfully saying to the masked man on the screen. Well, come back after the game tomorrow. I have caught those beings. Don't make trouble recently. When I can control them, I will become the most powerful being, the masked man said with a little excitement. Do I still need to recruit Ninghao? Mingtai asked. Well, even if he refuses, it's still important to control those beings. As long as we can control those beings, he can be dispensable, the masked man said. Okay, as you say. I'm full. Yes, go back and rest after eating. Ninghao still has a game tomorrow, Qing Shuokui said. Well, the 5 people returned to the hotel, and Ninghao also entered the system space. At this time, the 6 Pokémon were resting, and Tyrannosaurus, Swampert and Blaziken were wearing their evolution stones around their necks. Anyway, the league does not restrict Mega Evolution. If it doesn't work, all 3 will be Mega. In this way, even if he has a King-level Pokémon, I have confidence, Ninghao thought. The 4 mythical beasts were still playing Mahjong. As mythical beasts, they were tireless and remained energetic even after playing Mahjong for such a long time. Groudon on the side was practicing gravity magic, but it always ended in failure. Ninghao also went to see Charizard and Venusaur, but unfortunately they still had no changes. Maybe it will take some time to go to the next area. Ninghao wanted to wait for Charizard to wake up before going to the Sinnoh area. He wanted to challenge the beautiful champion. After staying in the space for a while, Ninghao left with Jiriki. Jiriki, wish me good luck. Ninghao hugged Jiriki and fell asleep. The next step is to compete for the 3rd place, dear audience. The 3rd place competition is coming up next. Let's invite Natsu and Daz to the stage. Natsu and Daz came on stage. From yesterday's match, Ninghao felt that Daz's strength was not as good as Natsu's, but not too far behind. As long as Natsu doesn't make mistakes, this battle will be stable, Kurikawa said uncertainly. Well, Natsu's Pokémon is strong in itself. As long as it plays normally, the possibility of winning is very high, Ninghao said. He knew the strength of the 2 very well. Come out, Lizard King. Come out, Iron Claw Lobster. The battle is about to start. Lizard King uses Seed Machine Gun. Iron Claw Lobster uses Frozen Wind. The audience screamed in surprise. Compared with the match where Ninghao crushed Daz yesterday, the exciting battle between Nez and Daz was what they liked to watch. The 2 Pokémon fought back and forth, but Lizard King always had the upper hand. After all, the attribute suppression was there. In the end, Nez won with a score of 6:4. Let us congratulate Nez for winning the 3rd place in this KO conference. The next moment is exciting. Now please invite Ninghao and Mingtai to the stage, and they will decide the champion of this KO conference. Come on, this is our 2nd battle, let me see your progress during this period, Mingtai said to Ninghao. Come on, go Mimix. Go Scorpio. Mimix uses Raindrop. Scorpio uses Poison Needle. Since Mimix is using Raindrop, it cannot dodge the oncoming Poison Needle. After being hit by the Poison Needle, Mimix also falls into a poison state. Mimix uses Water Wave. Scorpio dodges its attack and uses Poison Attack. Scorpio easily avoids Water Wave and then approaches Mimix to attack it with Poison Attack. Mimix uses Ice Beam now. Scorpio, run. Unfortunately, it was too late. Scorpio was already in front of Mimix. At such a short distance, Mimix easily hit Scorpio. Come back, Scorpio King, go Warhammer. Mienshao uses Water Gun. Warhammer uses 100,000 volts. Ninghao didn't expect Warhammer's 100,000 volts to hit the water gun, relying on the fact that water conducts electricity to attack Mienshao directly. Warhammer uses double-edged headbutt now. Mienshao, get out of the way, Ninghao shouted hurriedly. Unfortunately, the 100,000 volts made Mienshao freeze in place, and it didn't avoid Warhammer's double-edged headbutt at all. This also caused Mienshao to lose its combat effectiveness. Come back, Mienshao, go Pikachu. Warhammer uses Slam. Pikachu uses Iron Tail. The attack of Warhammer was extremely fierce, but the flexible Pikachu didn't give it any chance at all and knocked it out. Warhammer uses Rock Blockade. Pikachu uses Lightning Flash to escape the attack range. Pikachu left the Rock Blockade coverage area with Lightning Flash. Pikachu continues to use Iron Tail to attack it. Warhammer, which has not yet stood up, was knocked out by Iron Tail again. Pikachu's small body hides a powerful force. With a weight difference of nearly 20 times, Pikachu still makes Warhammer run around. Pikachu continues to use Iron Tail. Warhammer uses Earthquake on the spot. The power of the earthquake made Pikachu retreat, which also gave Warhammer a chance to stand up. However, after being hit continuously by Iron Tail, Warhammer's condition was no longer as good as before. Pikachu uses Thunder with full power. Warhammer continues to use Earthquake. The powerful lightning knocked Warhammer unconscious. Pikachu, Pikachu. The audience cheered. Come back, Warhammer. Come back, Pikachu. Pikachu's condition had declined after 2 earthquakes, so Ninghao decided to bring it back. Go, Blaziken. Go, King Nabo. Blaziken uses Double Kick. King Nabo uses Bubble Ray. Blaziken's speed was very fast, and it was in front of King Nabo in the blink of an eye. Although King Nabo used Bubble Ray, the agile Blaziken easily dodged it and hit King Nabo with a double kick. Blaziken continued to use the lower kick to attack it. The Speed Chicken is indeed worthy of its reputation. It is getting faster and faster, and its attacks are getting more and more vigorous, while Emperor Nabo can only passively defend. Flame Chicken uses the Chi Bomb. Emperor Nabo uses the Water Wave now. While Flame Chicken was preparing the Chi Bomb, Emperor Nabo used the Water Wave, which successfully knocked Flame Chicken away and gave it a chance to catch its breath. Emperor Nabo uses the Bubble Beam. Flame Chicken, which was flying backwards, had no choice but to be hit by the Bubble Beam, but fortunately it was not a big deal. Flame Chicken uses Revenge. Flame Chicken attacked Emperor Nabo with anger. Emperor Nabo uses the Water Cannon. Emperor Nabo's Water Cannon also hit the oncoming Flame Chicken, but at this time Flame Chicken was already alert and dodged Emperor Nabo's attack with a flash, and hit Emperor Nabo with Angry Revenge and knocked it out fiercely. Flame Chicken uses the Real Energy Bullet to end it. This time, Emperor Nabo was knocked out by the Real Energy Bullet before he could fight back. Come back, Emperor Nabo. Go on, Garchomp. Mega Evolve, Flame Chicken. Then you also Mega Evolve, Garchomp. What form is this? Flame Chicken can actually evolve. The audience was in an uproar when they saw the Mega Evolved Flame Chicken. Nowadays, only a few people in the Hone region have heard of Mega Evolution, so their performance is also normal. Flame Chicken uses Double Kick. Garco uses Earthquake. The speed of Blaziken has reached its peak, but Garchomp's Earthquake is so fast that it doesn't give it any chance to get close. Blazer retreats first, use Big Word Explosion to attack it. Garco, get close to it and use Stomp. Under the dual suppression of attributes and racial values, Blaziken gradually fell into a disadvantage. Blazer, use Close Combat. Seeing Blaziken fall into a disadvantage, Ninghao could only take a risk. Garco, don't give it a chance, use Earthquake. But Mingtai still underestimated Blaziken. Blaziken ignored the Earthquake and rushed straight to Garchomp, then gave up all defenses and started to attack Garchomp in an all-round way. Garco, use Dragon Claw. The red-eyed Blaziken was directly knocked away by this attack, and then lost its combat effectiveness. The battle was a battle. Come back, Blaziken. Go on stage, Tyranitar, face your old rival again. Watching Tyranitar appear, Garchomp roared, perhaps wanting to regain his face in this battle. Mega Evolution, Tyranitar. Tyranitar uses Dragon Claw. Tyranitar also uses Dragon Claw. The collision of the 2 dragon-type quasi-gods excited the audience. No one had the advantage in this attack. Tyranitar uses Dragon Tail. Tyranitar continues to use Dragon Claw. This time it became a confrontation between the tail and the claw. Relying on its weight and inertia, Tyranitar successfully threw Tyranitar away, but a wound was left on its tail. The pain also successfully ignited the fighting spirit of the 2 quasi-gods. Even without the command of the trainer, the 2 quasi-gods started fighting on their own, and Mingtai and Ninghao became spectators tacitly. As the scars on the 2 quasi-gods increased, they slowly stopped attacking and turned to look at their respective trainers. Let's make a decisive blow, just like last time. Mingtai said. Okay. Ninghao responded. Dinobot uses Reverse Scale. Griffin uses Reverse Scale. The 2 trainers shouted Reverse Scale at the same time, and the 2 quasi-gods also took action at the same time. The collision of the 2 quasi-gods set off a sandstorm. The audience held their breath and looked at the field nervously, hoping that the quasi-god of the Hone region could win the game. After a long time, the sandstorm dissipated, and Garchomp collapsed on the right and the left was still standing on the field. Dragonite announced its victory with a roar. Awesome! Tyranitar is so cool. The audience cheered. Come back Tyranitar. Come back Tyranitar. Although Tyranitar won, its current state is not enough to support it to continue fighting. Go, King of Leave. Go, King Scorpion. King Scorpion uses Poison. King of Leave uses Chi Fist. What a terrifying power. Mingtai thought as he looked at King of Leave. King Scorpion, use Hold. When King of Leave attacked, the poison took effect. King of Leave also slowly lost his strength. Although King Scorpion used Hold, King of Leave broke the barrier, and the remaining power also knocked King Scorpion out. How terrifying! This King of Leave is so special. King Scorpion uses Venom Shock. King of Leave, get close to it and use Arm Hammer. King of Leave ignored the attack of King Scorpion and ran straight to it, knocking it out again with an Arm Hammer. Leave King is so scary. Before, Dragon King suppressed Natsu, but Leave King directly crushed Dragon King. Is this the Pokémon that should appear in the KO conference? The audience couldn't help but say when they looked at Leave King. After all, they thought Dragon King was already very powerful. It easily defeated Natsu in yesterday's game, but it was beaten by Leave King today. How is it possible? This Leave King has not broken through to the King level, but why can it suppress Dragon King? Mingtai said in disbelief. Leave King, use Resurrection to end it. After a resurrection, Dragon King completely lost its combat power and collapsed to the side. Come back Dragon King. Come back Leave King. Although Leave King can continue to fight, the poison has a great impact on it, and out of trust in Swampert, Ninghao chose to let it face Mingtai's trump card alone. My last Pokémon is my initial Pokémon. Its strength will exceed your imagination. Mingtai said, I'm looking forward to it. Come out Swampert. Come out Infernape. Pokémon, Infernape. Level, 61. Gender, male. Attribute, Fire/Fighting. Classification, Fire Pokémon. Qualification, King. Feature, Fierce Fire. Personality, Conservative. Skills, Close Combat, Sonic Punch, Flash Charge. It's really King level. Ninghao said as he looked at Infernape's panel. Mega Evolve, Swampert. How is it possible? He can still Mega Evolve. Mingtai was extremely surprised by Ninghao's performance. For ordinary people, it would be the best if they could Mega Evolve once. It would be a gifted talent if they could Mega Evolve twice, but it would be a bit outrageous if they could Mega Evolve 3 times. Mingtai knew that Mega Evolution was very physically demanding, so he didn't expect Ninghao to do it. It can continue. Swampert uses Earthquake. Inflame uses Sonic Punch. Although Inflame is a King level, the Mega Evolved Swampert is no less inferior, not to mention the attribute advantage. Swampert uses Water Cannon. The powerful power of the Water Cannon knocked Inflame away. Inflame, get close to it and use Close Combat. The two Pokémon fought each other, but Swampert gradually fell into a disadvantage. After all, the King level is the King level. Even if the attribute was suppressed, Inflame still managed to gain the upper hand. Swampert, use the move that Kyugra taught you. Ninghao shouted. Countless blue-white and shining rays rushed towards Inflame, knocking it away fiercely. What kind of attack is this? The audience was confused. Kyugra's exclusive move had not been recorded yet, so no one knew it, and Mingtai in the Sinnoh region was even less likely to know it. Only the 4 Heavenly Kings and the 2 champions were very surprised. Swampert has learned Kyugra's special moves. Its future is limitless, said Bonnie. Yes, the special moves of the legendary beast are really powerful. If it is now at the King level, it may kill Infernape in 1 second. Looking at Infernape standing up, Mikali said with some regret. Do you think it is possible that it has also learned Groudon's special moves? Daigo said hesitantly. Huh. Several people present were shocked and then looked at the ring. Ninghao shouted, Swampert, use the Cliff Sword to end it. The power of the earth instantly turned into a sharp blade and attacked Infernape. After experiencing the castrated version of the Root Wave and the Cliff Sword, Infernape also lost its combat effectiveness. He actually learned it. It's so terrifying. I actually lost. I lost to a Pokémon that hasn't even reached the King level. Mingtai was stunned when Infernape fell down, saying in disbelief. The results of the competition are out. Let's congratulate Ninghao for winning the championship of this KO conference. Next, please invite Champion Daigo to present the award to Ninghao. Congratulations to the master for completing the task and getting 100,000 points. As for the breakthrough opportunity, you have to wait for a while, and it cannot be triggered for the time being. Xiaoling said. Congratulations, Ninghao. Daigo took the championship trophy of the KO conference and walked onto the stage and said to Ninghao, thank you. Ninghao took the trophy and said to Daigo that the game was a big success. Will Ninghao challenge the 4 Heavenly Kings next? The host asked. No. Ninghao's current team will only give up if they meet the 4 Heavenly Kings, so let's wait for Charizard to wake up. Okay, then Champion Daigo will announce a big news next. The host said. I'm about to abdicate, and Mikali will take over the championship. Daigo said directly, without too much nonsense. Ninghao, I want to invite you to join our Minjaya team. After the show, Mingtai found Ninghao. Minjaya team? What team is that? Ninghao was a little confused about the name, and he had never heard of this name in the plot of his previous life. Our Minjaya team is the strongest? Our leader is omnipotent. Mingtai is like a brainless fan at this time. Omnipotent? Forget it, I'm not interested. Ninghao shook his head and refused. Mingtai was about to say something when he remembered that the masked man told him not to make trouble, so he swallowed what he wanted to say. What did Mingtai say to you just now? As soon as Ninghao returned to the team, Xiaozhi asked curiously. He invited me to join the Minjaya team. I have never heard of it. Ninghao answered casually. Minjaya team? An organization in the Sinnoh region. Xiaozhi was also puzzled. Forget it. I have never heard of it, but judging from his strength, that organization is definitely not ordinary. When Ninghao remembered that Mingtai's entire team was composed of Pokémon with King qualifications, he felt that this organization was not simple, but he had never heard of it after reading the original book. Xiaoling, the emergence of this organization is not a butterfly effect, right? Ninghao suddenly asked. I don't know anything. Forget it. With my current strength, no one can threaten me. What are your plans now? Natsu suddenly asked, interrupting Ninghao's thoughts. Let's go back to Xiaozhi City to play, and then go to Kana City to take a boat back to Kanto. Ninghao said. Okay, Xiaozhi Food Court. But before leaving, Ninghao and others met with the 4 Heavenly Kings and the 2 champions. Have you heard of the Minjaya team in the Sinnoh region? Ninghao asked curiously. No. The 6 people recalled and said. Well, that's fine. But why don't you challenge the 4 heavenly kings? Bonnie suddenly asked curiously. My main team is breaking through, and the new team has not broken through to the heavenly king, so they don't have the strength to fight. Ning Hao said. Breakthrough? Then he's the champion. Ning Hao said this, and the 4 kings were silent. The 11-year-old child in front of them achieved what they had not achieved in so many years. Your growth rate is really terrifying. The last time I played against you, I was able to fight 3 to 7. I'm afraid I will be crushed by you next time. Bonnie King said with a wry smile. As soon as this was said, Kurikawazi, Nancy and Qing Shuikui were stunned. They never thought that Ning Hao had already defeated the king and was even on the way to breaking through the championship. Then we'll leave first. We still have to go to Xiaozhi City. Ning Hao said. Xiaozhi City? Then let's go together. Bonnie King said. Like everyone else, she also wanted to go to Xiaozhi Food Plaza. In Xiaozhi Food Plaza, the 6 people and Jiriki each held a bowl of Xiaozhi mixed noodles. The scene was very strange. It's still better here. The 6 people said with an intoxicated look on their faces. It's a pity that we have to go back soon. Ning Hao interrupted. It's okay. I'll ask my family to arrange a sea route from Kanto to Hone. Come here whenever you want to eat. Kurikawazi said casually. Do you think this is what a human would say? Ning Hao was speechless. Although he had won 200 million Pokémon coins before, he was still a beggar compared to Kurikawazi. What are your plans after returning to Kanto? Kurikawazi asked. I plan to stay at home for a while. Xiaozhi is about to go on a trip, so I might stay at home to train him. Ning Hao said. It seems that you don't plan to go on a trip in the short term. Well, I also want Charizard to break through before going on a trip. Ning Hao continued. Then the 4 of us will stay at home for a while and then go to the Sinnoh region first. Kurikawazi said. Well, King Bonnie, let's say goodbye now. See you again if we're lucky. The 5 people said goodbye to King Bonnie and set off for Kana City. Well, goodbye. It's unknown when we will see each other again. Destination, Kana City. We'll be at Dead Leaf Port soon. Ning Hao said. It's so fast, we have to say goodbye to. Kurikawazi and others looked at Ning Hao and said. Yes, you will still travel together, but I will stay in Pallet Town for a long time. Ning Hao sighed. Passengers, this ship is about to dock. Passengers who are getting off here, please wait at the exit. At this time, the captain's voice came from the radio. Let's go to the exit. Let's go from Golden City. The 5 decided to return to their respective homes from Golden City. Several people visited the owner of Natto in Golden City, and then Kurikawazi, Ning Hao, and Qing Shuikui parted ways with Natsu and Nancy. When they arrived in Cerulean City, Ning Hao said goodbye to Kurikawazi and Qing Shuikui. In the end, the 2 also separated in Tokiwa City, and Ning Hao returned to the original starting point alone. Mom, I'm back. Trigger the check-in fixed point task. Check-in in Pallet Town every day until Xiaozhi's 10th birthday. Reward. Trigger the breakthrough opportunity of Gyarados and Absol. Daily. 100 points. That's just what I want to stay at home for a while anyway. But Swampert is about to break through. I didn't expect that after the teaching of Groudon and Kyogre, its qualifications have been upgraded to the champion level. At this time, Swampert is already one of Ning Hao's key training targets. It's Xiao Hao. Just as Ning Hao was thinking, the door opened. Brother. Xiaozhi couldn't wait to shout when he saw Ning Hao. Xiaozhi. Ning Hao touched Xiaozhi's head and said. Come in first. How long do you plan to stay at home this time? Hanako looked at Ning Hao tenderly. This time I will stay at home until Xiaozhi's 10th birthday. Hanako and Xiaozhi were a little surprised. I plan to train Xiaozhi well before he leaves. I won't let my brother down. Xiaozhi nodded heavily. Well, start running tomorrow. Running. Xiaozhi's face fell when he heard about running. If you want to be a strong trainer, you first need a strong physique. Ning Hao said. Otherwise, how can you withstand Pikachu's 100,000 volts? Ning Hao didn't say this. After all, it would be a bit strange to say it out loud.
Hello, everyone. As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.